cost more than these beautiful.
They're lovely.
They're so pretty. So pretty. £1. Look how busy it is. We're going to have a good day today. Send us your messages in. What are you up to this weekend? Anything? Is it going to be warm this weekend?
I haven't got that far ahead.
No, it's been lovely this week, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been really, not too hot.
Yeah, perfect.
Really lovely.
It's been perfect. Well done if you've got this one. Congratulations. That is your cheeky £1 auction. Already, many of you adding your pin badges to your orders. I'm going to take the mess out of the little pouch. Talking of pouches, I need to give you our day 15 pouch. So you can make with this. Maybe when Jake's on or Dave's on, it's completely up to you, my darling. It's the last one of the 15 pouches, and it is... Oh, not a jammy dodger.
Ooh,
is it cord?
Is it cord? I can't see because it's got plastic on. Oh, it's nylon cord.
There you go.
Ooh.
So you can have a little think about what you might like to, and we'll get you some bits and bobs out to make with.
I'm not showing you, I'm showing me.
There you
nylon
go.
Cord, there it is.
There we go. So that's number 15. Sorry about that. We have been opening our calendars every day. I really like the calendar. I'm already looking forward to next year's calendar.
And the Christmas calendar.
Oh, we do one for Christmas?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I'm looking forward to the Christmas one. So this is your 15th birthday pin badge. It is already available for you on your pre-orders, so you can start shopping for that already. It is this morning's early bird. We've got a nice healthy quantity, so get ready. Right, what's up, Roscoe? He's having a little moment in there. Oh, so we're gonna have to do it a bit different today. Right, Roscoe's made a mistake with the schedule.
Okay.
So we are gonna have to churn through quite quick auctions, aren't we? Okay, darling. Well, let's just do that. That's fine. I do have the big Amazonite. This is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I love Amazonite. It's a big favourite for many people. This is the largest Amazonite round that we have in our vault. It's got a wonderful size drill hole.
Yeah.
So
you'd be able to get this cord through there.
Yeah. You could use it. I think that would make for a lovely tassel top for a mala.
That's what I like to use these for.
Yeah.
Like tassel tops.
Tassel top's beautiful, isn't it? You could put it on just a simple chain, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just as a simple, beautiful pendant. Right. This is brand new today. We're going to do a bit of an apology price because Roscoe has made a mistake with the schedule. So instead of being able to shop the show like we normally do, we haven't got that facility today for you. So he's going to do an apology price for you. Right, there's your first crash. This is 12mm with a 4mm drill hole. It is 8 carats of Amazonite. We did meteorite yesterday. Did you see the show? Oh my gosh, it was so amazing.
Did you meteorite?
Yeah, and they were big beads. And one of our designers had created. I think they're called. What are they called when they wrap it like a planet?
Oh, like a wire spiral.
Yeah,
like caged it.
Yeah, so it looked like a planet.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I thought, I just looked at this and I thought that would be beautiful to wire cage this to make beautiful earrings with it. Okay, we're not done at $9.99. We're going to get you started. We're going to flex our birthday muscle and we're going to do for you a really fantastic deal. Are you ready today? Ruth, Jenny, Karen, Heather, Lincolnshire, all loads of you checking this out. $6.99. Beautiful that is.
Can I have that to go with my cord to make my make?
Well, I don't know, but I'm going to say yeah.
Thank you.
Roscoe, can Debbie make with this, with her challenge? Yeah.
Thank you.
He certainly can.
You know, it's good.
Do you know what though?
He's
going to go again. He's going to go again.
Because you can get your cord through here because of the size of the drill hole, which is sometimes a problem. Mm-hmm. So, you know, you could do your macrame or your kumihimo. Just absolutely beautiful.
And it's just such a huge size Amazonite. I think the biggest size I've brought to, we did a 10mm strand, completely sold out. There was only about 8 of them left. But this is a 12mm with a 4mm drill hole, 8 carats of your beautiful Amazonite, beautiful colour, summery, gorgeous jewellery. I put this with pinks,
yes,
maybe with a lapis blue.
With our amethyst.
Yeah, gorgeous with amethyst, beautiful with pearls. It is a tropical colour. Let's do $4.99, £5. That's amazing,
what?
Isn't it?
That's so cool.
Such a good deal. Open your orders. Again, yesterday I said normally we open our orders with our early bird. I would recommend opening your orders with this, so that you're ready and in for the early bird. We've got a massive quantity of your pin badges. So it's available for you on pre-order. £4.99 for your Amazonite today. Oh, we've got an audience there, haven't we, Roscoe? Look how busy it is. My goodness me. Lots of you have tuned in. Are you with us for the whole day? Drop us a message. Are you staying with us just till our normal 1 o'clock offering? Or are you going to be with us for the day? It's an 8 carat Amazonite. Pardon? We're going again. Pardon? What? We're going again. We're going, right, cool. Get on the phone lines. It is an amazing, amazing colour. Roscoe, is it natural? Completely natural. Oh, it's beautiful.
Even at this price.
It is, honestly, at $4.99, that's already a fabulous deal.
Yeah.
2 for 10, make some earrings.
I'd definitely be multi-buying these.
Yeah, definitely. They are absolutely glorious. Would you like this even lower? How it looks with amethyst.
In what universe?
$3.99. That's how it looks with amethyst. Beautiful with amethyst. This is how it looks with lapis. Gorgeous with the lapis. And that's an Amazonite there, that colour. So you can see how good the colour is.
And I think it goes so well with silver or gold, this gemstone,
I agree.
doesn't
I
it?
absolutely agree. It works really well with both silver and gold. It's £3.99. That's the price of a nice coffee, but it's a real beautiful, genuine gemstone. Cut to getting 3. Oh, I wonder if you're doing earrings and a pendant.
Ooh.
Or maybe just 3 beads on a chain.
Or 3 beads amongst a pearl strand.
Gorgeous. What a gorgeous idea. Or you could use it with your macrame.
Yeah.
Like a Shambhala style.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Or wire work. I think wire work would be beautiful because there's 4mm. They're huge drill holes. We don't have to see. I mean, you need a big bead.
But you could get multiple strands through this. So if you were doing a multi-strand necklace and you wanted to kind of have that full stop moment in the middle, then you're going to get all of your strands through here.
Imagine like 3 stranded pearl.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine that.
Imagine this with the Akoya. Oh, Roscoe, imagine this with the Akoya, because the Akoya has got almost like a silvery blue colour to them, haven't they?
I think that would be a stunning piece.
They are absolutely amazing. What fabulous value. £3.99. Pick up the phone line to get your orders open. Whilst you're on the phone, you could just use one call to say, can you pop a pin badge in for me? The pin badge is today's early bird, so why not grab it? We don't, that's right. That's why you've gone slow. It was an apology. We don't have everything open as we normally do. You've got a minute, so it's not open for the whole hour like it normally is. You have to check it out. A minute to win it at $3.99. That is absolutely brilliant. It is brand new, 12mm, Roscoe. 12mm with a 4mm drill hole, 8 carats of Amazonite. I reckon, Roscoe, you could get through this hole at $3.99. Sorry. Sometimes I say things and then I hear what I've said and I think, why did I say that? Really, as a presenter, you should have a really good filter, but I just don't.
And that's why we love you.
Oh no, we've still got 7.5 hours. We can't be losing it now, Debs.
Well, you
right,
know.
hold the phone lines.
It makes for
you're
good telly.
Yeah, if you're queuing on the line, stay where you are. Stay where you are. You can get hold of it, and well done. I'm going to give that to you so you can make something nice.
I'm so excited.
We'll give you a few little. We'll just collect a few little things.
A few little
for you,
things,
shall
okay.
we? Right then. Next up, Ross. Where are we going?
We just did a massive close
I
out.
know. You just said let's do a massive close out deal. What was that then? Oh yeah. This is rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Come on with us to the Emerald City. Rubies, emeralds and sapphires. Oh, they're faceted rondelles, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. And your pin badge is also on pre-order. So grab your pre-order as well for your gorgeous pin badge. Here's your beautiful... Oh, I will, Barry. I'm sorry I haven't done that yet. I'm not very good on the old Facebook. Barry from the Sunday Sofa, I took a picture. Do you want to see? I'll show you the picture, everybody. But I said that I'd post it on my Facebook and I haven't done it yet. Look, I'll show you the picture. Here we go. Here we are. This is our Sunday Sofa team.
Oh, I love we're doing Sunday Sofa.
Here you go, look. Don't mind my fingerprints on my phone. Ah, isn't that a nice photo?
I know.
I will put it on Facebook, Barry.
Is that Carol? Oh, I know two of those three people.
Yeah, so it's Barry, Carol, James, myself, and Joanne.
I know Joanne and James.
There you go. But yeah, I will pop it onto my Facebook. So Roscoe will remind me to do that later. Okay, let's do ruby, sapphires. See, I pass the responsibility now on to Ross.
Yeah, see, Ross. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat.
Oh, that's okay. You have a little bit of your coffee, darling. Right, let's do then Emerald City deal for you. If you were to meet the wizard,
we're off to see the wizard.
What would your wish be? Have a think about that. Message us in. If you were to meet the wizard, send me in your messages. Adam's singing off to see the wizard now. Have a think about it because you've only got one and you can't wish for more wishes. That's the rules. There's 3 rules, as we all well know. You can't wish for wishes, you can't bring anybody back, and you can't make somebody fall in love with you.
I think at 55 years old, this is an easy one. And here I go with my hippiness. Inner peace.
Peace.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. You want to feel peace. Constant.
We kind of go for that, don't we, all the time?
So you're good with courage, good with brains, good with finding your way home.
I'm good. I might need a bit of the oil from the Tin Man.
Yeah, just to help you.
I can relate to the Tin Man.
Yeah.
Especially in the morning. My knee cracks, honestly, when I'm in yoga.
Yeah.
And she goes, extend your leg, and my knee goes crunch every time. And in the end, I don't extend it all the way because I'm like, this is embarrassing. I'm like the Tin Man. So yeah, I'd be the Tin Man.
So you'd be you would be the Tin Man, but you'd want some peace.
Inner peace.
Inner peace. Well, message us in. What would your wish for the wizard be?
Or lots of cheese.
Or what? Loads of
cheese.
Yeah, infinite cheese.
Infinite cheese forever.
Infinite cheese. You know, like the porridge pot that keeps making porridge. You can have you can have a cheese box version of that. Yeah. What would your
I just want really offensive cheese in there.
No, what do I want? Inner peace or infinite cheese?
Infinite cheese, forget peace. Forget that, what I said first.
Roscoe and Adam, you have a little think about what yours would be as well, because you only get one. You only get one, you've got to make it worth it. Right, have a look at this. You've got your sapphires, your emeralds, your beautiful rubies. At $49.99, we're going to do a big mega deal. Big mega deal. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. But we're only going to hold it on screen for 1 minute. Dear. It's going to be that low. It's going to be a brand new low for our 15th birthday, the culmination of an amazing show. This is going to be, I mean, I haven't done any rubies. I haven't brought to you any emeralds or any sapphires in the last 15 days. We're going to do something absolutely mega. Are you ready? You've got 60 seconds once we hit that price. Call us now. 1 minute at the brand new low. Climb aboard the hot air balloon today. $9.99. You're kidding. That is 3 of the top 4 stones for a tenner.
And that's the way to get them all into your collection.
That's amazing.
You only have to add one of those tiny little rubies for your piece to be a ruby.
Yeah.
And precious metal.
Exactly.
You know, for nice.
Put it on. You could use the rondelles just for the ends of the back of the necklace, you know, just on the end of
or just like if you were going to have an Akoya pearl, just put a ruby at the top for a pair of earrings.
Yeah,
or an emerald.
and look how many people are going, yes please, I'll have that for £10. If you want a connector, we've got emerald. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Let me see if I can.
I love that. That is so
That's
stunning.
our emerald clasp.
Oh my goodness, it's beautiful.
The sapphires are really nice, yeah, and the rubies. So emeralds, rubies, sapphires. Your Emerald City show is in the next hour. 5 seconds, quick. At $9.99, get your orders open. It is a busy show this morning. Good morning, Janet. Happy birthday, Samantha, to Patricia, Cheryl, Angela, Maker. I have another big happy birthday to make because my little boy is 9 today. My youngest. I am now the owner of a 9-year-old. I know I don't look old enough. No, I've now got a 9, a 12, and a 14. They're laughing at me in there.
You have to worry when you're the owner of a 27-year-old.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, 27, 20, and 18.
See, I would have said you've got maybe 18s. 27. Wow. Yeah, so mine's 9 today, and he was ever so tired and grumpy last night. I said, get to bed nice and early, darling.
Has he got school today?
He's at school. Oh yeah, you got to go to school on your birthday because then you get. He actually said to me, "I'll get loads of attention." That's what he said. Of course, I'm going to school. I'll get loads of attention. It's my birthday. Honestly, you've never met anyone like my Jack. I was saying to Debs earlier. They had on the radio. They were saying about things that, you know, you say to kids that they don't know about from when we were young, like, you know, there's only 4 channels or 5 channels on the TV, or what a home phone is. And I said, you'd never guess what we have to do before digital cameras. And he said, did you draw each other? But that's what he's like. Right, Roscoe. Next up. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I like this.
Oh, I like this too.
This is really pretty.
You can make a ring out of this with sterling silver spacer beads, you know, just stretch cord.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Pretty.
So you could do a silver ring just by putting some silver beads on the stretcher.
Yep.
You could do a bracelet.
Exactly.
You could do a bracelet with silver spacers.
Or you could... Yeah, or you could have it, you know, say you're thinking about the Akoya pearls because they're sitting next to me and I can't stop looking at them.
They are fabulous for the Akoyas.
But you could have it asymmetrically sort of down one side, couldn't you? Like a rosary link design. That would be gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver. Isn't that so pretty? I love the design as well. Really, really beautiful. Oh, yeah, the depth.
That's why I thought it'd be a nice ring.
Yeah.
There's a load of sterling silver in there. I really like...
There's lots more anchor points as well, isn't there?
It's a bit more... Yeah. It's a bit butterfly-ish as well, I think.
There are no items coming up except for the pin badge. Margaret, I'm ever so sorry. It's Roscoe's fault. No, I'm ever so sorry. Roscoe, he was on annual leave yesterday and he's put the show together and we've just made a mistake. So I do apologise. We will load a bunch of deals on the website for you to just check out. A load of last stock deals. It's just with a little bit of a mistake on the system this morning. So, but we've done a few apology deals as well. So, calorie-free crisps. So our texting topic is what would be your wish to the wizard. Do you know, this year it sounds not very impressive, but I haven't eaten any crisps in 2025. So what happened was in the first 3 weeks. I was like, I haven't eaten any, because I was like, you know, health kick. And then my other half said, I bet you can't do a month. And I was like, well, I love a challenge, let me do it. Then he said, I bet you can't do another month. And now May, and I'm a crisp, I'm salt and vinegar. What are you?
I like a really strong salt and black pepper, you know, for the dip.
Oh, yeah.
For the dip.
Karen and John, excellent suggestion.
That
for
with the cheese, and we'd be sorted. We could all go together
we
to
could
the
all,
desert island.
Yeah, exactly. And we'd all be so happy.
We need someone to message in about wine now, and then they can come too.
Yes, somebody else asked for wine.
Unlimited bottle of champagne or Prosecco, please.
Yes.
That'd be lovely.
Well done to those of you already in. Let's do for you. Now, we're doing apology prices because we did make a mistake. So don't you worry. All of the deals, and it's our 15th birthday. I have these connectors, says Alison. Hi,
Ooh.
Alison. Good morning and happy birthday. I have these connectors. I'm planning for them to have 3 strands at the front and 1 strand round the back for them to be on show. Super design. So having 3 strands round the front and 1 strand round the back. Mm-hmm. And then the clasp, the connector itself.
So do you mean having the connectors like here with the 3 strands hanging and then the 1 strand behind the neck? That would be lovely.
Gorgeous idea.
That's a lovely idea.
So get 2 of them and you can do like a 3 with the Akoyas, 3 strand, and then just the chain that goes around the back in a single. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get this price point to a really, really amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I think it's going to go very, very low. Go on then, Roscoe. We should be $24.99.
Okay. There's loads of silver in that.
Loads of silver. We've got $14.99. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't see the little topaz. They're gemstones, look.
Yeah, it's a bit like butterfly peacock feather vibes, but
Yes.
in a clover motif.
Oh,
yeah.
I love it. I love that. $14.99. West Sussex says chutney needs to go with the cheese and the crisps. Chutney and dips.
Right, you can come to the desert
Yeah,
island.
you're welcome to come with us.
And
East
we need
Sussex.
the wine person.
Yeah, we need to
come
invite
the
a wino.
that's
Bex,
that. Would you bring the wine backs?
Is
Right.
that your wish? Because you've only got one. Are you sure? Just
Unlimited
bottle of Prosecco,
wine.
some cheese and crackers on that.
Right, so-
Deborah, you could come with us. You come with us to the cheese and the wine party.
Deborah.
And we'll go to a desert island as well.
It will be like a whole jewellery making desert island make-a-wish party.
But not too hot.
No, just,
23.
and the sea will be beautiful and
Yeah.
there'll be like dolphins. And...
You want to come with us to our birthday party? Deborah, welcome to the show. $14.99 then for your solid sterling silver connector with your topaz. Tell you what, we're going to go again.
Are we?
We are going to go again. We've got 40 chances and we want to have 0 left in the vault. So we are going to go again, get your orders open and pre-order your pin badge. It's a busy, busy morning. It is our culmination of 15 days of birthday. Tina, Fife, you've got 2. London, you've got 2. See, we've got some creative makers on the phone lines.
We do.
Getting lots and lots of them. Self-refilling wine glass.
Yay!
Helen, come on then. You can come along with us.
Join the club.
Self-refilling wine glasses. Absolutely brilliant. At $14.99, we're not done. Oh no, we're going to go even lower. Are you ready to take advantage and get this into your collection? $9.99.
That's amazing.
$9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely.
There's no way in any universe that you could make that for that money, that you could even set the stones in that. If you paid someone to set the stones in that, it would cost more than that.
Exactly. At $9.99, that is absolutely.
What are they giggling
brilliant.
at? Are you drunk in there? If you've got the ever-fulfilling wine glass in there.
Adam said he might as well give you a switch to his other half because she makes the decisions. She makes the best decisions. Deborah says, "I'll be in Redditch on Saturday." Deb, are you coming for the workshop?
What work? What are we talking about? What? Is there? Now hold on. Are we talking about Craftopia?
No, the birthday workshop.
I don't know anything about this. No one tells me anything.
Are you serious? We've been talking about it every day.
There's a birthday workshop.
You're
on
running the
Saturday.
whole thing. You're supposed to be holding.
No. Oh, that'll put people off if my face is on the ticket. No, I'm not
holding a workshop for the birthday from the calendar.
Oh, yeah, Mark. Sorry. Is it a Zoom online or is it?
No, you have to go.
I thought it was an online. No, sorry, because I'm doing Craftopia the weekend after. I thought that's what you meant. So no, I won't be there, but you have lovely Mark.
Yes. I'm popping in as well. I'm going to be there for most of it.
Oh, I thought it was like a Zoom thing. Oh.
Yeah, my mum's going with some friends as well, so you can meet my mum if you will not.
Oh, have a lovely time.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting.
No,
well done.
lovely.
Keep checking out for your connector.
Sorry, what am I like? Well, I don't often have time off, and I've had like 10 days off, so I've been doing all the things that I've needed to do over the last 12 days.
I have those moments when people say, "Do you remember that thing we were talking about?" And I'm like, I can't remember at all.
I just go blank. No.
I go, yeah. Just hope I can catch up. Yeah, the black one. Gemstone ring. Ah, fabulous. I like these. I like these. So these are your gemstone rings, 18 carats. Now you've got a choice of gemstones. So there's lots of different gems. You can see them all coming up there in the gemstone types. You've got lapis, you've got amethyst, you've got rose quartz, you've got red jasper, you have got... It's like an eye test for me, this.
I
Can
can't
you
see
read that?
No, hold on.
No. Sodalite, green adventurine, rose quartz, absolutely loads of them, beautiful. Some of them are more limited though, so you're going to want to check those out quickly. Who would like this under £10? Now it's one size, but you can either have a little play around, see which finger it fits. I think they're really cute for
I love a
thumb rings as well.
Oh, I like that one.
Or of course you could use it for making. So you could do wire work with it.
Yep.
You could create a, you know, the funky knots with the chain.
The lark's head knot.
Lark's head knot. At £9.99, we're not done there. Oh no, we're going to go really, really low. This is the best of the birthday. We are getting you, it's lovely. Really like the green. That's the green adventurine. There we go. Right, red jasper. We've only got 5 of those though, if you want the red jasper. Tiger's eye, rose quartz, amethyst, uno left.
Oh.
1 left in your amethyst. Less than 10 in your lapis. The green adventurine is available. Sodalite, you've got 11. Black obsidian, the one I've got in the studio, there's only 3. Crystal quartz is 14. Go, go, go. £4.99.
What? They're so comfortable, these rings.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really
and
comfy.
They're very touchy-feely tactile, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And you can like spin them and fiddle with them. And
if you're a fidget.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at that for fun. And also great for gents jewellery too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, great for gents jewellery. My Dave is in the habit at the moment. He keeps doing this, right, messing with his facial hair, and he pulls it out.
Oof.
And do you? Is that a guy thing? He's just, but recently I'm like, I can see where you've been pulling them, but it's just like something to do with your hands. So if you were to, if you find yourself fidgeting or ripping up paper and...
Yeah, that's a good... Then you can use this, can't you?
Good way to kind of get that little bit of stimulation. Tiger's eye, red jasper, rose quartz, amethyst, lapis, green adventurine, sodalite. The black obsidian's gone, so the black obsidian sold out. Your crystal quartz is about to go as well. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. £4.99. I mean, if you go to a crystal shop... They tend to have little gemstones like this, don't they? Little gemstone rings.
But quite often they're just all the dyed agates, aren't they? Like you can see that they're dyed.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas these, you know, you've got all of the actual gemstones.
Genuine stones.
Yeah.
There's a couple of birth gems in here as well. So grab it. I like that. I love the idea of the tiger's eye because it will go with everything. You could also use them if you have like silk scarves and things like that.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. Or like I said, you could use them for setting into jewellery. Absolutely fabulous. Well done. Hold the phone line. Okay. We have are they beautiful?
Oh, these are stunning.
Gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Let me show you this. Oh, beautiful colours.
Oh, four. This is a four strand. That is not a technical term. It's a Deb term.
That is
but,
beautiful.
Oh, look at the colours.
The colours are gorgeous. The size of the stones, the shape. I mean, they're lovely big rounds, aren't they? We're talking about your beautiful, highly lustrous, completely natural, and they are massive, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Big, 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 big stones. Really beautiful natural colour. And they just look so good on the skin, don't they? Quite summery, these colours.
I don't know, there's something really gentle about this colourway, isn't there? Like it's going to go with any skin tone. I mean, are they natural? Oh my goodness. Really? Ooh. I need these. I'm going to need so many.
We're about to
today.
open the auction. Are you ready? They're heavy. There's only 7 chances available. Now, I'm just waiting for the details to come in because I just want to double check something. They're so good. Graphics are live. Get ready to dial. Do you know, they're so good. I thought they might be shell pearl You know, we did the big shell pearls. That honestly, that's what I was just waiting for, the details, because I didn't want to say culture pearls because they're so perfectly round.
They're so perfectly
and
round.
they're so big. You'd be forgiven for thinking, oh, they must be shell because they're so big.
This is an absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. They are. So this is your, oh my gosh, right. They are, and I've seen no pearls like this since I've been on JewelleryMaker, unless they are shell pearls. These are your mixed natural, near round freshwater culture pearls at 9 to 11. Do you know how expensive these are to source? Oh my gosh, and they're huge sizes. Right. The next price you see on screen is not your closing price. Get on the telephone line for these. These are high value, premium, natural coloured, beautiful, near round, and they are 9 to 11 millimetre in size. There are only 6 left. That's a 38 centimetre strand. Seriously, that's not your price. If there's one of these, I'm going to get it. That is honestly irreplaceable at $199. Irreplaceable at $199. What a phenomenal strand.
I think they're irreplaceable at $199 each. Each. I mean, I sent some photos in. You will have seen them a good few months ago now, just slightly before you came, Steph. And I was in York, and I was looking at jewellery, and they had a pearl similar to these colours actually, and I don't know if it's natural, no information about it. A pearl with a very small melee diamond pendant, and it was £850.
Honestly, I don't know how you're going lower than that price. We must have bought these a long time ago. There's no way we could replace them at $199. Yeah, we had a collector message in the other day. She took one of our pearl strands she asked the jeweller to put a gold clasp on.
Yeah.
And she hadn't, it was on the temporary strand, and the jeweller said, oh, I'll buy it from you for $2,500.
I'm not surprised.
She said no. You
That
always
would be
say
me.
no.
Always say no.
You always say no.
If he's offered you that, then he's going to charge 5 or 6 for it, isn't he?
Absolutely. That's crazy. 149 is crazy. That is absolute no-brainer. If you know your pearls, you'll know that for one of those, that is absolutely ridiculous. That was the deal of the morning so far.
Oh, I love those.
I thought they were shell because they're so big. That's why when I was like, they're really heavy, are they? But I haven't seen anything like that in years. Well done, Roscoe. That was a great price point. Thanks for that. Okay, not long. Are we going to do next? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. We've got Jake joining us for our Emerald City Showcase at 9 a.m. Dave is joining us for our Akoya Pearls at 10 a.m. Let's do... Oh, right. Just before the pin badge, we're going to bring to you your amazing black jadeite strand. This is the black series. This is your type A, amazing black jadeite. Beautiful, 110 carats in your strand, 18 carats in your pendant. This is one of our best of the birthday deals. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? Because this is about to be an amazing, amazing deal. Did you get the opal yesterday? Imagine that big black opal for these jadeites.
Did you have a black opal?
We had a black opal. They all sold out, unfortunately, for those of us that missed it. But wouldn't that be amazing? Adam, because Adam saw it yesterday, Roscoe wasn't in, but it was a stunning, stunning stone. That would be awesome with black jade. These are two types of black jade, both rare and valuable. You've got your burnt chicken skin variety and your black and opaque, and then the anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes in very fine with a strong enough light source. It will glow and illuminate the fine texture. We have been offered a pocket of something that I've never seen before, and these bicolour ruffs, but it's this incredible blue and this incredible black, and that's this material that's Bernard talking about, that you can see the blues in the donut haiku cut. So you get the 2 as one auction, not £1,000 today. Are you ready? We've got our pin badge in the next auction, so we are going to go straight. We have to be bang on time for our special guests. So we are going to go down today. I mean, for the strand alone, we shouldn't be at the next price, let alone with the haiku. It's about stunning, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love, there's something really beautiful about black jade. I don't know if it's the wet look or it's something about it.
I completely agree. It's hard to put your finger on.
Yeah.
It just looks so expensive. It looks very sophisticated.
It looks like something that, you know, people borrow for the Oscars or something, doesn't it?
It is. It's absolutely stunning. Very, very, very rare. Very, very, very hard to get hold of. And today, as a birthday treat, our final piece before the deal of the day today, let's have a little look-ski at your deal under 100. Is that what we did with Dave? Was that Dave's price?
That's good, very good.
That's £50 for the high goose cut and £50 for your full black strand. That's not a little strand, that's not 10 centimetres. That's £25 on split pay. Oh my goodness me, grab the last couple of these. How many do we have? 12, that's all. 12, it's a full strand. It's a full strand of your black jade. That strand on its own should be more than £100. That's amazing value, isn't it? Good morning, makers. Welcome to our 15-hour mega show. At $24.99 today, you can grab this beautiful, beautiful Type A. It's the black series. That sounds like posh car to me. It's the Type A black series.
It's, yes.
Make sure you stay on the phone lines, Patricia. Stay where you are and you've got it. Right, it's time for the ultimate, and it is a penultimate, but it's the ultimate day 15 pin. See what we did? It is the pin ultimate, isn't it? Yes. Your early bird is up for you next. I can't believe how quickly it's gone.
I know, it seems like yesterday that we were in the tornado.
In the tornado, I know, what an experience that was.
And it looks like...
We still haven't had our Oscar.
I know, well, you know, nominations maybe for next year.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah,
maybe. We'll even if they just invite us to the party.
Yeah, and then we can wear loads of lovely jewellery.
Exactly. Right, welcome to today's 15-hour birthday show. Now, we have a very, very special 15th birthday early bird for you, a must for any jewellery maker. Lots of our teams have these for the 15th celebration, and it's up to you where you're going to put them. You might just keep it on the card as a bit of a collectible, but these are our collectible pin badges. Cherry's told me that we've done this many times and they are very, 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 very popular. Our collectors love to celebrate being part of our family, and that's what this is about. This is for you to wear with pride as a very, very special, every single one of you, a very, very special member of our jewellery maker family. And it's a big deal for us to celebrate 15 years.
Yeah, that's quite an achievement, isn't it?
It is.
Especially in the climate, the recent climate.
Exactly.
That's quite incredible.
We've seen lots of jewellery businesses come and go. We've seen shopping channels, unfortunately, not make it through some of the stormier weathers. But, you know, I think one of the things here at Jewellery Maker is at the forefront of all the decisions, and we think we really do highly regard our collectors and our makers, and each one of you as an individual person is what this is all about, and I think that by staying true to that over the years, and I've been, you know, I was the channel manager on Gems. I'm not saying that to kind of brag, but when, you know, I've been in really important, very serious meetings, and when they can't decide on things, we always go back to what is the best thing for our customer. And that is really the driver, I think, one of the many reasons why we can celebrate 15 years together.
Yeah, that's a good
and
point.
Staying with our scruples, you know, we've always, the whole concept of our business is we buy well and we pass that saving back to you, and I think that's why collectors come back again and again, and it's why so many makers, you know, will not shop just once. Everybody says the only catch is that you want to keep shopping.
That is the only catch.
But that's because you know you're getting a value, right?
And you can trust.
Yeah.
You know where it's come from, you know if it's got any treatment, you know all about it. Sometimes we'll show you videos, I'm back in the 80s, VTs about, you know, things. So I think that's why, and we kind of, we're a family. It's like we know each other, even if we don't get to physically see each other. I mean, there are opportunities, but I think it is that we're kind of in touch with our family, our customers.
Absolutely. And it's about all of us, right? It is, and that's what we're celebrating for 15 years. So let's get our graphics in so that you can start shopping for your 15 years 15th birthday pin badge. Absolutely brilliant. How gorgeous is that? I love the green on gold.
I do.
It's really, really fab. It's going to come obviously on this little bit of card, and there's a little extra surprise that I'm going to show to you in just a moment's time. But just to say congratulations, so far we've got Christine, Suzanne, Mary and Jerry, we've got Lavina, Janet, Karen, Jane, Maker in Fife, Maker in Cheshire, Tracy, Susan. And we kind of run these names off on a daily basis, but every single one of you, there's a story behind, you know, you might be a wire worker, you might be a multimedia maker, you might use Jewelry Maker as your escapism after a stressful day at work. We've had people message us in who are recovering from serious operations.
Oh, yeah.
You might watch us because there's football on the telly and you're not interested in that. Every single one of you, Peter and Sharon, Christine, Karen, Nora, Mary, Zoe, every single one of you is a human with a story and an individual with, you know, your own story to tell. And this is about celebrating everybody.
I love that. And that's sort of, we're all part of the club.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
We get our badge.
Yeah, that's right.
I love that.
That's exactly what this is about. This is about every one of us celebrating each other, our family of jewellery makers. So I'm going to move that price again. Are you ready? We're going to go right the way down to just $9.99 for this. Now, there is an extra little surprise for every single one of you. When you get this home, you will get that's okay because it will be attached to your account. You can show the code, or shall I cover it? Okay. Every single one of you will get an extra 15% off your next order.
That's really good.
Especially if you've had your eye on something.
Exactly. Yeah. And that is, you know, when you always wait, you're thinking, oh, I'll wait for a deal on a certain thing. Or just save it for when, you know, I don't know when it runs out. Does it expire at any point?
I don't think so. It just says when you put that code in for your next order.
Ooh.
So I don't think there is... oh, it does. Valid until midnight on the 30th of the 6th. So is that end of next month?
End of next month.
So you've got about 6 weeks. About 6 weeks to use extra 15% off. For being part of our club, being part of our jewellery making family. Spend that wisely. I like a good code idea. I
love a code. I'm always looking for codes before I check out anything.
Absolutely. Are you ready? Today, how about this? Your 15th celebration pin badge. That's a bargain, isn't it?
That's just, here.
Go on then. $4.99 today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to our wonderful family. We're all a little bit bonkers, but that's all right because there's always somebody a bit bonkers in the family. And we're all very normal people. You know, it's not like, you know, if you watch TV and channels, and we're all very much ourselves, aren't we? We're all normal people.
No, our viewers would notice someone who wasn't genuine,
wasn't authentic.
Of course.
At $4.99 today, right? The phone lines have gone into absolute very meltdown. Hello and good morning. Welcome to every single one of you. Go on, treat yourself. $4.99. Let me know, where are you putting it? Have you got a coat that you wear every day? Are you going to put it on a scarf? Are you going to put it on your handbag, on your crafting bag?
Or on your bead board? Or, if you've got an open bead board, your tote bag.
Yeah.
I tend to put it either on my tote bag that I take to workshops and things, or I pop it on my, my Jewellery Maker bag with all the pockets.
Yeah.
I put them on that one.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We're at $4.99. Roscoe, what an amazing deal. And the best part about it, we're not done.
Oh, yay.
Right, we've got a fantastic quantity of this. This is about us celebrating you. We're basically going to obviously we're just covering costs. This is about doing you a special deal, giving everybody 15% off on their next order when you order within the next 6 weeks with us. So this is about your incredible deal for the 15th birthday in our 15th birthday branding. If you are a jewellery maker and you want to celebrate shopping with us and being part of our community, being part of our family, we're going to go straight down to our price. I love the idea that you might bump into somebody who also has a 15th birthday badge. You can say, I'm a jewellery maker too. Not done? Still not done.
Okay.
At $3.99. Pick up the telephone line, dial in right now. It is free to join us on the phone line. It is extraordinarily, I feel very grateful, is that the right word, to share this with you. Is grateful the right word? Humbled.
Yeah, and I think, you know, with a sticker, you put it on, and then if you change toolboxes or whatever, you've kind of lost that sticker because they don't translate very well. But when it comes to pin badges, you know, you put it on one bag or one coat, and if you kind of change that, you can just change it as well. You've lost it. And,
you know, we have makers that have shopped with us for 15 years, shopped with us for 8 years. Like, this is going to last, and you can go, do you remember the 15th birthday when we did the Wizard of Oz theme?
Yeah,
and
it's nice.
you know, everything that happened, you've got that lovely sort of celebrant to remember it in years to come. $12.99. Now, there is a wait on the phone line. There's going to be a wait on the phone line, but if you use our app, if you use our website, then that is going to be the quickest way to check this out. At $2.99 today, join us in celebrating 15 years as our Jewellery Maker family, each and every single one of you, part of our community. And that is another reason I think Jewellery Maker is so special, is because, you know, we share lots of things, don't we? We share designs, inspiration. We do. We share laughter and tears.
We do.
We've got another price crash to come, and that will be your price. Now, we've got a very exciting show coming up that we need to be on time for. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you another price crash and a minute on screen. Roscoe, you know, we had a little mistakey today. Does that mean they can continue to shop for it? I think they can. So you can continue to shop. There you go. There's always an upside to a mistake.
There's always a silver lining.
There's always a good viewpoint. Are you ready? $2.99 is absolutely fabulous. But today, for our 15th birthday, with only 1 minute with the details on screen, but you can shop with this throughout the day. We're doing it for you for just $1.99. Or treat yourself. Go on, pop that one in your basket. Yeah, it's worth it for the code.
It is actually, isn't it? I mean, but you know, I like these. I collect these. I like to have them on my little tote bags. As I say, I take them to a craft. You know, or if I've got my little shopping bag, I don't know. I just like to keep them.
And it's a nice posh badge. Sometimes badges can. It's not like you know 5 pence piece size.
No, it's a nice one.
It's a good, probably bigger than a £2 piece. We're going to leave the graphics on air for 33 seconds, but yeah. Adam said, depending on how much you spend, this is actually costing us money. But this is, do you know what, we're celebrating, it's fine. Now you can keep on ordering that throughout the day. We are in the Emerald City, and we are about to take you on a journey with the finest emeralds in our vault. In 15 seconds, we are going into our Zambian Emerald Showcase with the wonderful jade. We've got connectors, we've got clasps, we've got beautiful rings. This is your birthday Zambian Emerald Show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase, and that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian Emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewellery industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hello and welcome back. It is our 15th birthday celebration, the ultimate 15-hour showcase, and I mean the whole journey has been leading up to this really special Emerald showcase. Debs and I launched the birthday 15 days ago.
We did.
In the midst of a tornado, and it's been a ride, but we have reached the Emerald City, and our team with Jake have put together some phenomenal pieces featuring very, very high quality. You'll see as soon as you see these and you get these home. I mean, this material, Jake, this is what we'd set into platinum. This is amazing.
Good morning, by the way. After 2 weeks, it's a strange feeling, right? After 2 weeks along the yellow brick road, all the fun we've had over the course of the last 2 weeks, we've arrived and we're at the Emerald City. And I remember these events, they get planned months and months and months in advance. And I remember the team upstairs, Georgia, Brianna, Claire, coming to me and saying, look, we want to do a Wizard of Oz themed birthday event, and we want to do, we're going to build up to going to the Emerald City. And so we need to do an emerald show, and we need the very best emeralds out of the vault. So I said, yeah, okay, no problem. I mean, we can do it, that's fine. But as far as I'm aware, nobody wants to pay the very best emerald prices. And they went, oh no, but because it's the birthday, we want to do something special. I'm thinking, that's not really how this works. What's happened in the meantime since when they put together this collection and then they started talking to me? I mean, I've been in the jewellery industry for 16 years. I have never witnessed or encountered jewellery innovation like you've got on this Today Show. I mean, it's absolutely inspired. It really is inspired. So what I'm talking about, of course, is the whole story of Wizard of Oz is about peering behind the curtain. It's about lifting the veil and seeing the hidden secrets, the hidden truths. I don't think jewellery has ever lived up to that as an idea quite like the JewelleryMaker exclusive. We've never done, even on this channel, which only does finished pieces of jewellery, we've never done this before. I've never seen it in my wider exposure. It is this beautiful, take a look at this. You can't buy it yet, by the way, so no buying it. We haven't got enough of these and we're not opening pre-orders, Ross. Have a look at this. I absolutely love it. It's the Wizard of Oz inspired behind the curtain ring. I mean, they don't make jewellery like this anymore. It's Art Deco screaming out of the air, off the finger. It looks like it's something from not the 2020s, but the 1920s. But the genius part of this, do you know what, Steph? I wasn't going to reveal this for about 10 minutes or so, but I can't help it. I'm just so excited. I'm just so excited. Steph, can you show us? You've got a lock clasp there, and then it actually rises up. It is, to my knowledge, the first ring locket that has been developed, certainly by the Gemporia partnership, across there, including Gems TV, across the Gemporia partnership. But to my knowledge, lockets are only usually on the neckline. To actually have something on the finger to invite you to peer behind the emerald curtain and see the secrets within. And it's up to you what you keep in that treasure box. Is it going to be your favourite loose stone? Is it going to be a photograph? Is it going to be a locket of hair? Whatever treasured memorabilia, you've got this hidden wearable treasure chest. So that's coming up in this show. You've got a gold over sterling silver and a sterling silver option as well. And we've also got incredible Art Deco inspired connectors coming up in this show. So much going on. But what I want to tell you just before we get going is when we put this together, we started planning this around about 11 months ago. In the last 11 months, the emerald world has changed hugely. I mean, in my 16 years, I'm trying to think, outside of the discovery and the acquisition of gemfields of the Zambian deposit, I don't think there's been bigger news in the emerald world. And I've been fortunate enough to go to Gemfields headquarters. You know, I count some wonderful members there. Sean Gilbertson, a lot of their team as really good friends. Elena Bazaglia is a wonderful pioneer, a strong leading female in the emerald world. And yet, even with all that access, there is a price for emerald. It is the most precious gem in the world. And people often ask me, well, what's my favourite source of emerald? I'll tell you right now, the only way I have to answer that is, let's put my money where my mouth is. What emerald have I got in my collection more than any other? And it is Zambian emerald, every single time. In fact, the most significant, the largest investment, the piece that across my whole jewelry world, not just emerald, but I'm saying across all the gemstones, the piece that I treasure the most in our family heirloom collection that we've built between my wife and myself is our Zambian emerald piece that we'll pass on to our daughter when the time comes. I absolutely adore Zambia, but the emerald world really bifurcates. It splits in two when we're talking about fine emerald. You have those of us like me on the Zambian emerald side of the line, and then you have the purists, the traditionalists who for 450 years have been saying Colombia, Colombia, Colombia. And really they're the two standards when it comes to fine emerald in today's market. Yes, I know you can get it from other sources, and I've been bringing those sources from Ethiopia, from Panchea, etc. But really, they are now either done or so insignificant that they don't have a material impact on the emerald world. It's Zambia or it is Colombia. But in the last few months, and it really is breaking news, in the last few months, the whole emerald industry has been completely flipped on its head. And I was chatting to Ross about this, and he said, I'm so excited. The quality of these emeralds is through the roof, and we're going to let you grade them, by the way. In fact, do you know what, Ross, if I can, I'm going to show you the emeralds that are featured in this show, because Ross said, Ross, how long have you been here? 8 years Ross has been here on the channel. He says he's not seen emeralds like this. The quality, the diaphaneity, that means the crystal quality of these emeralds, this is top gem. I want you to message Ross in, and there is a point to this. Out of 10, what are you giving that emerald? And here's my thing. I'm not after flattery here. I want you to be honest, as harsh as you can. I want you to grade it. The colour, is it the optimum colour? The clarity of this material, the cutting. Out of 10, I want you to give me your honest appraisal of this out of 10. Because in today's Jewellery Maker show, we often teach people on this show how to make jewellery. I'm going to teach you how to value jewellery. That's going to be my gift to you in this show. Queen Elizabeth I had a locket ring, held pictures of herself and her mother. Thank you very much, Jeanette. I didn't know that. So Jeanette's there telling us that actually this is standing in the proud tradition of hundreds of years. They're originally known as poison rings. Yvonne, I'm not advocating keeping poison in the ring. Absolutely not. Let's find a better use for them. It's lovely to be back as well, Yvonne. So I want you to grade them out of 10. I want you to grade the emeralds out of 10 that we've set into these. And the reason I'm asking that is because historically what's happened is you have Colombian, you have the purists, and about 4 or 5 years ago there was a billionaire who decided he was going to invest in gemstones. His name is Dev Shetty. Made his money in diamonds, then moved into the coloured stones and said, I'm going to make even more there. And he looked around the world and he said, I want the best emeralds on the planet. Even he couldn't make a choice. He ended up investing both through Fura Gems, investing in both Zambian and Colombian. Yeah. And he is a rock star. I mean, this guy is the rock star of the gem industry. Lovely gentleman. Even though he's a billionaire, really, really humble with it. And I was talking to him at Tucson, and he told me he's actually left. He said, oh no, I've left Fura now. I'm done with Fura. I said to him, why? And then we had a really good conversation, and I did say I wouldn't talk about too much of this, but I'm going to talk a bit about it. I've got to be careful what I say. But essentially, his view is they've recovered. He's now setting up a new business, Gem-Aura. It's an auction house in Dubai. And you know when you see in Sotheby's and Christie's and they post their record auction results, he said, no, we're not doing that anymore. He said his auction house is never going to post the record. He's never going to tell anyone what the record prices were. He said, don't want to do it. I want everyone to... It's actually holding back the value of gemstones when you post the record prices, because everyone then knows exactly what they should be paying. He said that if it was allowed to go, if there was no publication, the price would go even higher. And he said to me, look, we've pulled out all the fine emeralds we're going to find. I'm in Zambia, I'm in Colombia, we've pulled them all out. So now I've got them, I don't need to keep mining. I'm going to just open my auction house and we're just going to have undisclosed record after undisclosed record after undisclosed record in the emerald world. So he told me that, and he must have told quite a few other people that at Tucson as well. Because day 2 of the Tucson Gem Show, everyone is talking about, so bear in mind, Fura at this point are in, I don't want to say chaos, that's a bit unfair, but they've lost their rock star figurehead. They've lost the Steve Jobs to their Apple. And so you can say, okay, well, Colombian now is off the menu. Colombian emeralds off the menu. We're not going to get them anymore. At least we've still got Zambia, though. At least we've still got Gemfields. Gemfields have announced they are suspending mining at Zambia. This is huge. I mean, the whole point, the whole promise of Gemfields was that they would be able to provide the emerald industry with something it had never had in all its thousands of years going, a reliable, consistent supply. And we've just had a message from Debbie in Gloucester, 9 out of 10. You go, hang on, I've just tuned in. Why is Debbie saying 9 out of 10? Have a look. I want you to grade these emeralds live on this show for me, and I'm saying be as harsh as you can. And if you're knocking points off, I want you to tell me why you're knocking them off, but I'm absolutely receptive to it. I want you to tell me 9 out of 10 on this one. Sharon, I'd give it a 10. It looks from the photography, there's a bluish undertone to the colour, which is a good thing. Also, there is clarity. So that's from Sharon. So the lowest we've had so far, Ross, if I understand that correct, 9 out of 10. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I want your honest opinion, and Ross, every single one we're gonna, no filtering, every single one we're gonna bring live.
So they've announced that they've seized, because I know we had a conversation about this, because they stopped the big auction, didn't they? They have 2 auctions, Gemfields. They have a lower grade auction. It's multiple millions where they trade in, and then they have a premium. And the last premium auction, days before the auction, they said we're not doing it.
They pulled out of it.
So then everybody goes, well, what's happening?
And then on Christmas Eve, so if you've got bad news and you're a publicly listed company, you drop it when no one else is watching. That's what you do, right? It's every single time what you do. And when's no one else watching? Christmas Eve. Everyone's on the Santa tracker. Yeah. So they dropped on Christmas Eve. They were stopping mining.
Wow.
And then they had to do, and then only one journalist, very very zealous journalist, must have taken a break while they're cooking the dinner, and wrote about it on Christmas Day. And that was it. It just went completely under. Hang on, this is the world's biggest emerald mine, and they've stopped mining. They stopped mining, and everyone went, "Oh, well, is that because the Zambian government have just put a new tax on? They've put a tax on the 7%. You don't stop mining because of 7%. No. Now my understanding, and this is my own view, my understanding is the reason, because they've reversed it. The Zambian government said, fine, we won't do the 7% tax then. I'd rather have, they own 50% of the mine, right? So it's only really a 3.5% tax. You don't stop mining for 3.5%. So they said, we won't do that. And Gemfields still haven't opened the mine. So the reason they're actually doing it, I believe the reason they're actually doing it is not because of the tax. It's because with Colombia off the menu, and it is because of all the chaos that's happening around Fura, with Colombia off the menu, this is the time to drive the price per carat up for Zambian emerald. Yeah. And all this is happening while I've got Brianna and Georgia and Claire going, but we want the best, and we're already 80% of the way developing this collection. All this is happening. I'm saying, guys,
and it has to be emerald. It's the Wizard of Oz. The whole thing is emerald.
Well, it's so interesting you say that, because I actually said, well, can we just swap the stones out then? Let's swap the stones out, because these do need to go into platinum. I mean, these are, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. These do need to be going into platinum. They shouldn't be going into this collection now. And they were like, you can't swap it out. I was like, well, we'll put another green gemstone in there.
We're having fun, it's birthday.
And do you know what? The amount of times that line got told to me, it's the birthday. Right, so here we are, but the trade-off has been very limited quantity. Ross, can I please get a 60-second clock before we open these rings up, these locket rings? Because you've just had, what, an auction? As I walked in, there were about 100 people on the phone lines.
Oh, probably more like 4 or 5 now. It's busy today. It's 10. This one's another one. Look, 10. I've got Zambian emerald with the same cut from Gemporia. I need this ring, says Jenny.
Okay, Jenny, there's 30 of them. Oof. Okay, let me put that out there right away.
So you managed to fit the brief, we just couldn't do.
We just can't do big quantities. There are 30 of them. Ross, have we had any more judges of this? So far, the lowest is a 9 out of 10.
That was the last one that we
Jenny,
had.
and by the way, you've got 30 seconds to get your valuation in. I'm going to teach you how to value gemstones just like your jewellers will do it when you go and pay them. However much you pay them to value your jewellery, they follow, if they're good, they follow exactly this process. But look at this. I mean, when we talk about Art Deco, you know when people say, oh, they don't make them like that anymore?
They don't.
They don't make jewellery like this anymore.
I said that the other week. They don't.
And the reason is because it's bally hard to do. It's you know, that's why they stopped making jewellery like this, because after the Roaring 20s, you had the Great Depression, everyone went, but it's really hard to make jewellery like that. How can we make it simpler for us? Look, there are only 30 of these. Ross, can I just confirm there are 30 across both the gold plating and the sterling silver?
Yes, 30 total. 30 total. We always make more silver because that is the more popular option historically here at Jewellery Maker. They're also, because we knew we were only going to make 30, we've been very clever. They're an adjustable size. So if I show you the back here, they're slightly malleable, so you can adjust them. Jake, it's nice to see this morning. I have an emerald from you, and it's a deeper green, but this is an amazing clarity. It's almost a Paraíba colour, so I say 9.
9. Okay, thank you so much, Caroline. And I said that, didn't I? I said I want your honest appraisals. Steph, what is your view on it?
It shouldn't be in silver. I'll put it as short and sweet as I can.
Yeah.
For this, and I know why we do this, and I'm happy it is in silver. Don't get me wrong, because I collect silver jewellery and I collect fine gemstones. But knowing emeralds like I know emeralds, and Zambian emeralds like I know Zambian emeralds, you know, I've got, of all of my friends, I've got this emerald is the second most popular engagement stone, Zambian emerald, and you know, it's like putting a deflawless diamond into silver. People don't do it. So it's very fine quality. You can get deeper, but you then will lose the payoff of the clarity potentially. Personally, my opinion in a simple sentence is no chance to this be in silver.
So I've just had Adam in my... Adam, remind me, how long have you been in the jewellery industry? 15 years. 9 out of 10 there. Ross, you're 8 years. What are you giving it? 13 years in the industry. 9 out of 10.
9.
Steph? 9. Debbie?
9.
9. Okay.
It's hard to be a 10. Let's be honest.
The lowest we've had is a 9 out of 10. And if I can, this is how your appraiser actually does their appraisals if they're good at it. What I've got here is the gem guide. This is the industry leader for market information. I'm actually not supposed to show you this, to be honest, because it's not for you, it's for me in the trade. It's not for end collectors. However, I've always said I view this as an extension of the trade. So here we are. And you can see here, it's the industry leader for pricing. So in the diamond world, you have the Rappaport, the red sheets, where they tell you what you pay for diamonds. This is what they tell you what you should pay for coloured gemstones. You come down here, you'll notice on the front page, remember this is the February 2025 edition, on the front page, what's the headline discussion point? You can tell how much I've been using this. What's the front line thing? Zambia's industry. They have to talk. You cannot get away from talking about what's happening because it's the biggest thing happening in the industry right now. However,
sorry to interrupt you, Jake, really quickly. There are 5 left in gold. So I know I don't want collectors to miss it. Just letting you know.
So here is how you value jewellery, or certainly the gemstone element of it. You go in the gem guide and you find what they call this pricing table for the gemstone you have. Okay, so here I've got, it's a member of the beryl family, it's an emerald, and it's attributed to Zambia.
Yeah.
It's a Zambian emerald.
Because then they're a different price than undisclosed location. If you have an undisclosed location, that's like a generic emerald, but obviously they have a different price for Zambian location, for Colombian location, because their price goes up. So same for pearls, you would have an undisclosed or a Chinese pearl, and then you'd have a location, because the location gives it such high gravity in terms of quality.
We have got here a 5x4 millimeter emerald, which my own experience tells me is either half a carat or just under half a carat, depending on how deep it's cut. I'm going to try and make this number as small as I can, because I'm a valuer, right? I've got to try and make it as realistic a number as I possibly can. Right, okay, so let's go for 49 pointer. And so what you do is you go down to 49 points. And then we had our gradings. You know when I asked you out of 10, what are you grading out of 10? That's what an appraiser does. This is the science. Well, it's not a 1, it's not a 2, it's not a 3, it's not a 4. The lowest number we had was a 9 out of 10. So you come down to this row here, and feel free to come on in tight. You come down to this row here, and then you just work your way along until you find
a quarter to a half a carat.
This is for a quarter to a half carat. Here we go, 1,350 to 2,650. Now, keep in mind I've said that this is just under half a carat gem. If I'd have said it was over half a carat, you're up to $3,000 a carat. I'm trying to make this number as small as I can. 2,600.
And that's the trade price, Jake, right?
That is the wholesale price per carat of the gems. You take that 2,650 and then you halve it and it gets you to 1,300. Even if I take the lower end of this range, because it is a big range, even if I take the 1,350, half that, you're still looking at $675 for the gem alone. Nothing else. At trade.
Not retail.
Wholesale. So when I say Ross, start us off at £400, please. Right?
Yeah. And this is the thing, right? This is why it's so different when you buy through us, because we are so good at being more than market, and especially because it's different with things like diamonds, because with things like diamonds we can't negotiate so hard in terms of pricing, but when it comes to emeralds we got an amazing deal. You can see how they're glowing with this outstanding colour. And Debs, you're a jewellery maker, we've got lots of people at home that source their gemstones often through us at because we can offer better than trade prices. You know, if you are Joe Bloggs and you want to buy a half carat Zambian emerald and you go to a trader, they're going to charge you that price for the stone at trade. Oh, yeah. Then you've got to set it, then you've got to make some money, you know, double it and then some.
Here's the thing, when we started this, the price even in the trade was a lot lower. And that's why over the last 11 months I've been saying to, particularly the last 3 months and 4 months, I've been saying to Georgia, to Brianna and to Claire, I think we've got to change the plan, because these guys had a price in mind, they had their retail in mind, and I was like, no, but guys, the stone is now worth so much more than it was even when we first started this. Can I go 60-second clock, please, Ross? Because you remember yesterday, the way I like to do is go straight down.
Yeah.
Straight down for you. And I know a lot of people are trying to work it out. I can see it's in your basket ready to go.
We've got over 100 people with it in the baskets, which means they want
it. Had 30.
Yeah.
Had 30.
They want it, they just want a price, because at this point, we're massively over allocated. What I'd recommend is if you check it into your basket now, and as soon as you get the price, then you can check it out. Today, we have got an amazing amount of you, a couple of you getting one or the other. There is only 30 in total across the silver.
I'm going to warn you now, I'm one crashing this one.
Okay.
I'm one crashing this.
Yeah.
And I know everyone's thinking, is he going to do the 149 thing, stagger the phone lines? No. Contact centre, I am sorry. I'm going to tell you now, I'm really sorry. We're just going to blow you away one birthday deal.
I think I just heard you say something crazy. But in 10 seconds, get ready. If you miss the ring, we have options for the connectors and the clasp. Today, you're about to get this extraordinary Emerald City collection in our behind the curtain locket ring for
$39.99.
What?
$39.99, straight down. This is the birthday. Happy birthday.
I nearly said, shut up. What? 39. Are you kidding me?
No.
Can you source the... You can't source the
I've already said this is a one-time deal, okay? I want to bring you more Zambian emeralds, But please don't message in next time and go, hang on a second, I got the whole ring, Jake, for $39.99. Why am I paying more for the new stone alone? It's the birthday, and it really was this one-time deal that we did there.
Gone.
Gold's gone already.
Right, there are huge amounts of you checking this out. I mean, isn't that incredible? This is absolutely about to sell out. Please be as quick as you can. There are 6 chances. We've got the connectors, which are really, really cleverly made, because the actual connector part you can either tuck in, or then you can repurpose these as well. This bit of Debs, isn't it? This really,
I need to
really
call that sold out, Steph. I'm so sorry.
I'm
That's
sorry.
gone.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, because if you got it $39.99, you should be buzzing.
That isn't, you know, when I walked in the studio, it was behind me, and I went straight up to it, because what am I always saying? They don't make them like they used to. And
I promise we didn't have that conversation before, did we?
No, absolutely not. And they would have heard me when I did my collection earlier on in birthday. That's what I said. They don't make them like they used to. My favourite jewellery is vintage. And I went straight to this. I wish someone had given me that heads up, because I'd have been over there with my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry. Everything's kept really under wraps. So when the reveal happens, it's happening for you, and it's happening for us here as well at the same time.
Jake, can you see? There's a queue. They've all gone. I'm so sorry.
You've got to stop dialing.
All sold out.
Put the phone
down. Right,
down.
we've got the clasps next. Now they match the ring.
Absolutely.
Look, Debs is like, get these. These.
Put them on your pearls. Oh, look at it.
Pearls.
It's like Art Deco Oscar jewellery.
Yeah, and this is an oval shape as well, which is, again, it's so seldom that we have an emerald clean enough to have an emerald shape.
It's also the largest emerald in the whole collection. It's a 7 by 5 millimetre. Again, are we able to get in even tighter? Because I want to have you look at this. Bear in mind, you're looking at this in high definition. You're looking at this through 44 times magnification. When your GIA trained gemologists grade this material, they grade it with the eye. They don't even use a loupe, okay? You are getting a better look at this than anyone else ever studies their emerald.
And so it comes with the clasp, obviously. That's what this is purposely designed for. But like Debs, you did with your own collection, you designed it to be anything you wanted it to be, right?
Absolutely.
There's lots of anchor points.
Look at all the anchor points there.
They're trying to buy the Roscoe.
Okay, Ross, I'll tell you what, we'll open this in 30 seconds time. We'll get a 30-second clock on so that everyone knows you've got the gold embrace, and that is, by the way, real gold. It's not gold tone, real gold embracing over sterling silver. But for me, I've got to say, it's all about that largest emerald of the entire Emerald City launch event. And we're talking about a 7 by 5 millimetre
I think you're right. It has to
giant.
Be pearls. It has to be pearls. You could make this into a ring. If you missed out in the last auction and you are a jewellery maker, you could absolutely, the Akoyas. Fancy. Fancy that. Oh my goodness me. Right, again, now we do have a bigger quantity, but you just saw what happened in the previous auction. Please don't leave it too long. We've got less than 20 of the gold, and you've just had a bit of a look at kind of where Jake, how serious Jake is about the deal for you. Message in from Marie, had to buy them both. Thanks,
Marie,
Jake.
You're most welcome, and thank you for writing in. Thank you for your support. You've seen what kind of a show I'm running today. This is look, it's the final, and I wanted to make a real big bang on my return here to Jewellery Maker. We're talking about the biggest emerald, and again, I'm gonna say it right now. This, you'll know if you've watched my shows before 5 years ago, you'll know this about me. If you've not, it's lovely to meet you. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 16 years here at Gemporia. And do you know how people say you shouldn't have favourites? Yeah, I don't listen to those rules. I have favourites, I do. I've got 2 kids. One of them is my favourite. And do you know what? Do you know what? This morning, she really earned it. I know she's not watching, so it's fine. I also know my wife's favourite is the other one, so it's okay. It's all even in the end. But I have favourites, and this is my favourite because I never say go big. I never say go big. I say pick your quality, then go big as your budget will allow. I promise you, the quality of this is off.
Right,
I'm really sorry to ask this.
I'm
going to do a reveal here on my desk. Is it possible? I've got some pearls. I'm going to the Zhuji Pearl Conference next week in China, World Pearl Conference. I'm going pearl farming. I've actually got a strand I've been curating for Jewellery Maker. It's coming in about 2 months' time, But your idea around the pearls,
Yes.
I want to share with you what's coming up because I think it's going to work perfectly.
How
Would somebody be able to run and grab?
Lauren's
it's a
going
bag off my desk.
Right,
That'd be
sorry,
amazing.
Jake, to interrupt you. The gold has gone. The
Oh.
gold has sold out. And I've just moved the clasp, literally, instead of north to south, I've just moved it to the east. You can, of course, do as you wish as a jewellery maker. You could take these anchor points off if you wanted to. You could reset the emerald in its entirety. With the price we've just seen, if we can get anywhere remotely close, I think this will be more because it's a bigger stone, it's a bigger setting. But let's say we do 69. I mean, that is outrageous for the emerald alone.
I have never in my life wanted to run across the studio and get
my
my phone.
Honestly, it is just the most
it's
extraordinary
gorgeous.
emerald. It's the biggest of all three of the designs. It is glowing.
Sorry, I've gone quiet. The reason I was going quiet, I was doing that same maths I was just doing a minute ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? We valued the last one at about $600. $600 wholesale. 7x5. You're almost always, when you hit a 7x5, pushing a carat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the moment you cross a carat, that's the magic price point with an emerald. It's
Okay.
the
Yes.
magic price point.
Big shout out to
Stuart,
our
shout out
designer.
for whoever it was that came up
Yes.
with this design.
Absolutely.
That's Brianna. Well done, Brianna, because they don't make jewellery like this anymore. They do not make components like this. It's just too hard to do. Like Debbie said, Art Deco, there's a reason that jewellery style died out 100 years ago. It's not because no one likes it. Everyone loves it. It's just so badly hard to do. Right, come and have a look at this for me. Again, we look at 9 out of 10. I'm not even saying 10 out of 10. Although when I look at this one, there is a reason it's my favourite. But I'm going to stick with the 9 out of 10 that we've had so far. So when it was half a carat, or just under half a carat, we were looking at 1.3 thousand to over 2,500 a carat. That's what it is, half a carat to 99 points.
Is it half carat to 90 and a half carat to 3/4 carat?
Half a carat to 99 points.
Okay.
The second you cross the 1 carat mark, it doubles.
If you go from 98 points to
98
101.
points to 101, you've nearly doubled
And
your
Jake, I've been
value.
looking at gemstones for 15 years. I couldn't tell you the difference between 98
Thank
and
you
101.
so much.
Well,
So
I couldn't see the difference.
I'm not actually even supposed to show these.
Jake, I'm excited.
Georgia is going to tell me off. Georgia's going to be fuming. So these are some of the entrances I'm entering into the Zuji World Pearl Conference. We're going to be getting expert lab opinion on it. But again, just imagine those. The moment I saw that these aren't for sale today, by the way. They're not. You can't have them today.
Oh my goodness, that goes with the whole vibe of the Art Deco kind of thing.
It works perfectly, doesn't it? Look, you're going to have to wait a few months, but we're not going to have to wait a few months for the price. Can I get a 30-second clock? You've seen the kind of thing I'm doing. Just one crash, straight down. There's your birthday deal. I'm going to take those ones back because also...
I'm going to show you all the way around the design as well so you can see how well this has been made.
Can I suggest you do...
Ooh.
Have a look at those. These are coming. They're coming.
goodness.
But you need to get the component now because I promise you this is selling out today.
And the components we can't repeat. We barely were able to bring you this for the Emerald City show.
That look, just with pearls, it's perfect.
Oh my goodness me, it's absolutely stunning. Right.
Straight down, please, Ross. $39.99.
You're kidding.
Even though the emerald is about 4 times the value of the emerald in the ring.
Honestly, and
Straight
this is
down,
why
$39.99.
we're celebrating our birthday. If you were to look elsewhere just for a silver connector clasp as fancy as this in the Art Deco style, without a top grade Zambian emerald, I think you'll pay more than $39.99. This is what JewelleryMaker, and being connected and so close to our sister channel. Jake's role is to gem invest. This is his job. He spends lots of time researching, reading articles on where the industry is going, when is the sweet spot to shop and buy the gemstones in the market. And we know that right now, especially
I'm going to tell you now, I am right now, in the 16 years I've been your emerald buyer, there have been times I've told you not to buy. There have been many times I've said we're not buying emeralds at all, and you've just not seen them. Right now is the single best time to buy because of the parcel I bought before the closure of Zambia. when they reopen Zambia, they're not reopening it so I can bring you them at $39.99.
No.
They're reopening it to push the price per carat way up over the 6,000.
And I genuinely think, you know, when we talk about value for money, $69.99, I think these are all sold out. But this is what JewelleryMaker is about. Our birthday is about celebrating and getting us as low as we can for you. I had to get it. It is my birthday this month. Happy birthday, Sharon, and you are a May baby. You are an emerald baby. 5 left. They are about to absolutely be gone. There's a huge queue. I just don't know who it's going to go to. Brenda, good luck. Lorraine, good luck. Jamati, good luck. Kevin, good luck. There's also about 50 of you on the website.
You've got to stock up on this. I mean, this is... We won't be repeating this as a deal. We can't repeat this. No. I've got some really exciting things planned for you, but it's not this.
No,
we can't do this again.
So we've got to all be really clever and come up with a theme for 2016 where we can get emeralds. What's another theme we can do to use emeralds? Oh. Right, now this is actually my favourite of the 3. I know it's a smaller stone, but earrings, necklaces, station necklaces, charms. Bracelet, I mean, this personally I think is the most versatile. I'm going to show you how cleverly designed this is. Okay, so this is the connector, absolutely gorgeous, and the anchor points are retractable.
Oh, so you could do a ring with that, couldn't you?
You could do a ring with it.
If you missed out on the ring,
you could put chain on either side and do a pendant. You know, if you put a gold chain, I mean, that looks like a £600 necklace. I mean, you know, a bracelet. I think they would make for the most stunning, put a shepherd's hook on, earrings.
And you want a pearl on the bottom.
How stunning would that be?
Speaking of that, can I get a 30-second clock on? And Steph, can I get my pearls back, please?
Yes.
I was hoping you would notice that, Jake.
Right, so we are giving you 30 seconds to call, okay? We're going to give you 30 seconds to call. These, I think, are just sensational.
What really struck for me is that articulated connector. I mean, you do, again, we talk about things you don't see in the industry. You don't see articulated connectors.
Also,
they don't happen.
In one auction, you do get two connectors. So you can do earrings in the one auction.
Wait, if you get more than one, add sterling silver jump ring in between, and you could actually make a bracelet with all these connectors. Talk about make something that you can't afford to buy.
I mean, that's amazing. Are you ready? This is, I think, going to be the most popular. All the others have sold out, by the way. The rings, 0. The connectors, the collector clasp, 0. We've 7 left in the gold in this already. By the way, we've already got, oh, goodness me, the bone lines are going absolutely wild.
Do you know what's so interesting? They're clearly listening and being inspired by other ideas, because Maker's got 2, Pauline's got 2, J. Marty's got 2, Anne's bought 1. That's fine because you are buying them in a pair. Suzanne's got 8 sets of these.
Well,
I haven't got a problem with
earrings and a necklace, earrings
Station
and a necklace,
Caroline's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Pauline's got 2. More people are multi-buying, and that's why, you know, we started with 100. It doesn't mean 100 people get this.
No.
It doesn't mean
Half
100
of
makers
it's gone.
are getting
We've had
this.
the graphics open for 30 seconds and half the stock's gone. The gold has sold out. Okay, the gold has sold out. Right.
Beautiful piece.
It is.
And,
I love
can
the
I just also point out, if you are going to bracelet these, because this is the hardest thing I think in jewellery making to do. The hardest thing in jewellery making to do is matching the stones.
Oh, yeah.
And what stone is the hardest thing to match? It is an emerald. Far harder than opal, far harder than... Diamonds are easy all day long. Far harder than any other gemstone, because you're not just matching for colour, you're matching for clarity, you're matching for diaphaneity, you're matching for the jardin. But look, I mean, look how close these are.
I changed my mind. I love them together. I do earrings personally.
Oh, you do earrings?
I think that I do earrings, and you could put a pearl, but I think I literally would use the top connector to do a shepherd's hook and keep it really simple personally. But you could fancy them and the other thing is, I could wear it like that, right, for a year,
and then change it.
Yeah, that's what I love about jewellery making. Now there are 2 components. We have 15 left. Guys, I'm really, really sorry. We tried our best. It nearly didn't happen. You know, I know it's low quantities, and listen, we don't want you to miss out. We don't like 100 people missing out. That's not a good shopping experience. But rather we bring some of you the chance. And listen,
Ross,
it nearly didn't happen.
Straight down, please. $39.99
for both components.
For the pair.
What? Okay. Consider them sold out. We've got 6. We've got just good luck is what I'm going to say. Good luck.
Just before we do anything else, what I want to show you is everyone who's got involved, if I can.
Norfolk's got 11. They're doing an extra.
Can we just show up here?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Because this is sold out. It's gone. Ross is going to hate me for the next thing that happens, by the way. This is sold out. Tell me any other retailer that you buy your jewellery making components from. I want to thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. Thank you so much for your support and your lovely welcome back. Ross, we're going again. There's been so much trust. This sold out before we got to the price. There's been so much trust. Ross, I know it's $39.99 all day. I know next time you see it, if anyone changes mind at $39.99, Ross, just for today only, happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much. $34.99.
Oh, I love that, Jake. Thank you so much. But that's an extra $5. You could grab the badge now.
Well, most people have multi-bought, so that's £10 back for most makers, and that's just a thank you.
But that just shows. I think we could have sold out 69, 79, 89 on all of them, and that would be so competitive and such good value. But we're only 15 once. It's only our birthday once. So thank you, Jake, for your fantastic designs and emeralds. I would love to ask you for more, but I know you'll get very cross if I ask you for more.
No, look, we have got some exciting plans going on in the background, so I am hoping to feature more on the show. And I made a commitment yesterday, Deb, as you know, from 5 years ago. I don't know how to make any jewellery. I need to go and learn. And what I've done is I found that if I socialise the thing, if I make a commitment and say it out loud, if I say it in my head, it's never going to happen. So yesterday I committed to, over the next year, I am going to learn how to make jewellery. I've asked the buyers for 2 reels of silver wire. I've got to start basic. 2 reels of silver wire, the tools that I need, and you can follow my journey, Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. I'm going to post a weekly update of how I'm getting on. That is so cool. Because by the 60th birthday, I mean, I might only be a shepherd's hook on top of those. That might be the peak of my ability, but I am going to try and learn, and hopefully learn some techniques from you as well. So over the course of the next year, a complete novice coming on the show to try and learn how to make some jewellery with you all.
I love that.
Yeah,
and people can follow you, can't they? Like maybe they haven't made anything before and they see your journey and it inspires them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And because I think there's so many incredibly talented people, including yourself, that there is, for me, it's almost intimidating. So I'm like, right, if I start right at the beginning, how can we get on?
I love that.
So that's what's going to be happening. I will be coming on the show more often.
And our collectors, if you keep getting us these gemstones, Jake, we'll have you back any time.
Yes, please.
So I will do
those pearls,
my
please.
best.
Yeah.
What I can promise is I'm going to be entering these in. I'm going to be getting China's leading laboratory at Zhuji to literally appraise these for you, and then I'm going to bring them back home, and you can see what the experts said about these pearls coming up in a few months.
Also, Jake, I don't know if you know this, I didn't know this either, and this might be an absolute flat no. Jewellery Maker haven't ever seen Appraise.
Really?
Really? Oh, I was with somebody yesterday that said that they've never seen it here on Jewellery Maker. You have? Do we have any? We don't have any, do we?
Let me see what I can do.
If you could you imagine? Because Jake and we did an Appraise show earlier in the year.
I actually have something. I don't know if I should say this.
His face just lit up. He's got a secret.
So there are. As you know, we bought a lot of Appraise back. 10 years ago.
We were the original investors.
We were the original investors in the mine, and we bought lots. We bought gem jelly. We haven't got any more gem jelly. That's gone.
Okay.
We bought patterned. That's gone. So the rough. I've got some that I might be able to get polished into beads. Have you done beads here at Jewellery Maker?
I have not seen it.
You haven't seen it.
So a string of Appraise?
I think it was. I can't remember. So they've had a couple of captions.
Should we? Here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to go away and get you a full rope, just like Yarni's.
Yes.
A full rope
of Appraise.
I also.
So I knew if I got it live on the telly, because if I said that off air, it goes, Steph, it's just not going to be able to be done.
You've heard it now.
Can you see if you can?
Here's my promise. I will get you a strand. I will get you a rope of Appraise.
Yes.
The other thing I think might be perfect for here is and I've only really done it for my own personal collection. As we go through the rough, maybe 1 in 1,000 times, we find a piece of druzy.
Appraise druzy?
Appraise druzy. I mean,
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it? No, because I've just been hoarding it for my collection. Let me see if I can bring you that. Let me see if I can bring you, because I understand Jewellery Maker likes druzy.
Let me see if I can bring you, for the first time ever, global exclusive,
Aquapraise druzy.
I can't remember the last time we had druzy anything.
Yeah.
Amazing. Jake, well,
Aquapraise
thank you.
druzy is as rare as it comes.
Jake, you can come back whenever you want,
Yeah,
please.
please bring more.
I can't promise on the druzy. I will promise the strand. Let me see what I can do on the druzy.
Oh, I
for
love
you.
that, Jake. Thank you
How
so
cool is
much.
that?
Yeah, and thank you for your emerald pieces as well.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Thank you, and thank you for your lovely words. And keep it, because it's 15-hour extravaganza
Yeah,
today,
yeah,
isn't it?
15 hours.
Wish you the very best, and look forward to seeing all of your lovely designs.
Thanks, Jake. Well,
Thank
I've had
you.
very frantic Roscoe in the gallery because everything sold out 20 minutes before it was supposed to. So Ross has pulled forward something that we're going to do later in the show. Did you see during our birthday our 1,000 pieces of silver? We're going to do 1,000 pieces of silver in a bundle. So it's 3 separate auctions. There's 250 spacer beads at 2 mil, 250 spacer beads at 3 mil, and 100 and 250. So it's 200, 500, 250 of your featherweight hairpins.
Oh.
1,000 pieces of silver under £100 coming up for you just after this.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored, and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10, and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
So when we did this, we were doing pirate jokes because we got 1,000 pieces of silver.
Pieces of 8.
Yeah. You sounded like the little parrot then. Did you mean to?
I did.
Oh, good.
I'm a little parrot.
Well done, and congratulations to everybody who managed to get your emerald. I'm so sorry to those who missed out. Everything is all gone. I know. Deb's just like, I wanted those.
I thought, on a normal show, I'd just run across the studio and get my phone.
But you don't want to do that today.
I had to be professional.
Next time you can do it.
I had to pretend that I was professional.
Yeah. See, I've known Jake for years, so I've only got one mode. But I'd have just said, go and grab your phone.
But you guys, you know, you're going to wait till you see them in life.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I came in this morning and looked, I clocked them straight away. I was like, what's that?
You could make those that last auction. You can make Zambian emerald earrings for $34.99.
And it's just the whole style of it. I loved everything about them. Every piece, I thought, we need more of that.
We've just said in the little break, we're going, Jake, can you get some sapphires? Can you do some opal connectors for us? Let us know if you've got any ideas of anything you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Then we can send them away. That's why I thought I'd ask about the Appraising, because I was with, can't remember who I was with, and I was saying, have you seen Appraising? I said, no, we've never had it at JewelleryMaker. Roscoe says we've had a couple of cabs, but have you ever seen?
Never seen it. And actually, beads.
Yeah, right. Okay, sorry. We're talking. Let me bring to you then your 1,000 pieces of silver. Now, these are 3 separate auctions, so you don't have to get all 3. If you want to get, say, 2 of your 3mm silver spacers, so there's 250, 500 and 250. And today, if you get all 3, you get an extra discount. If you buy all 3, you get a 20% discount. Ooh. So we're going to start with our 3mm spacers. So we're going to do it in one crash because we've got Dave joining us in 8 minutes and we want to be bang on time. So we might go to a little break a couple of minutes early. This is your 3mm solid stunning silver spacers. We've never done a bundle this big before.
To me, what you've got here on this board are the bread and butter of jewellery making. Mm-hmm. I run out of these things all the time, especially the featherweight head pins and especially spacers.
We are going to do one big price drop for you. 3 mils. Okay, we're going to stop at £1 per spacer and then we're going to get to your deal. £1 per spacer, and they're solid stunning silver. You know the Tiffany & Co, they have like a silver spacers elastic, don't they? Their bracelet, you can make one of those, couldn't you?
Like with any of those emerald pieces that you just got, you can put elastic and it becomes a complete, you don't have to be a silversmith because you can make bracelets and rings that are all sterling silver, but you can do it with threading material.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Are you ready for your deal? 250 of your 925 sterling silver spacers. It's £3 millimeters in size. At the moment, we're at £1 a spacer bead, but we are going to go seriously low. This was put together for you as a birthday special, as a birthday bundle. And it comes in this nice little box as well. £34.99 today. If you're going to buy all 3, you'll get an extra 20% off. You don't need a code or anything. Just put all 3 in your basket. Go to the checkout. It will take 20% off, which means actually they're just £30, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $29.99 if you're buying all 3. Or you might want to multi-buy these, because if you are somebody who buys a 50-pack of spacer beads, this is like, going to Costco and getting all your washing up liquid.
True. That's very true.
You know you're going to use it.
is, you know, it's not going to last that long in the scheme of things. My spaces go all the time. They're like gold dust. They go in a special drawer. I know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
You know, labelled sterling silver. I mean, I use my base metal ones a lot, but
yeah. But the other thing is as well, you don't have to necessarily, sometimes you feel like you have to be a bit sparing.
Yes, you do.
Whereas with these, because it's such good value. So you got your featherweight head pins next. So this is your featherweight head pins. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you can, again, use this for a million different things, can't you?
And you just, you know, how many times have you gone to try and put pearls on a head pin and you can't get them on? Or micro-faceted gemstones? With a featherweight head pin, 9 times out of 10, you're going to be able to get all those things on, which is why they are in fact, I don't think I've got any left.
Don't you?
No, and I've got a lot of finding drawers.
Yeah.
I've got none of these left because I like to put my pearls and my little faceted gemstones onto
The
these.
bubble rings.
How many of these do you get?
250.
Again?
250, 0.4mm gauge. So they work with all your bead sizes. They are solid sterling silver. They are approximately 30mm. So about 3 centimetres in length as well. We are going to do $34.99. If you get all 3, you get an extra 20% off. That makes them $29.99, and they're real solid sterling silver. They're great for so many different aspects of your jewellery making. Be as quick as you possibly can to get those into your collections. We are imminently waiting for Dave Troth to arrive. Very, very excited to share with you your Akoya pearls with Dave. I mean, you could use these for the pearls for making earrings, for finishing, all sorts of different style pendants.
This is a really good storage box. Because you could write on a permanent marker sterling silver on the top, and you're not going to get them mixed up with the plated. And also, you know, just get one of those non-tarnished strips, put it inside and close, and they're protected.
They come with a non-tarnished strip.
Do they?
Yeah, so they come with.
So they come with, it's going to protect, just keep it away from any moisture, you know, and they're a great way to keep your sterling silver away from your plated.
So they will come with your anti-tarnish little pouch, little patch. Yeah, so they'll all come with that as well. Okay, so then we've got your 500 spacer beads next. This is your 2mm spacer beads. We have a message from Bernadette. I wear a straight to bracelet made with the 3mm spacers every day. I love them, and it's a great price. It really is lovely jewelry that you can wear every day. Who did I do these with? It was Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne, yeah.
And she has the same. She has the Tiffany sort of elastic inspired. And you can, you know, you could, again, wear that for a long time and then mix up and add it into
you can do
jewelry.
rings with charms on.
Yeah.
Some people have whole businesses of this kind of jewellery, and it's all made with the spacers, rings, bracelets, necklaces. You know, you don't have to be a silversmith, but you've still got a sterling silver precious metal piece of jewellery.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we are doing the 3mm spacers, and we are going to go down to an incredibly exciting deal. Lots of you coming in for this already, which is fantastic to see. Susan, well done. You are the first maker in. Let's bring to you our price. 500 2mm in size. We are getting ready for the showcase with Dave, which is going to be coming up for you in just a moment's time. Get ready to get this into your collection. $29.99. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Beautiful opportunity for you. 2mm in size, and they are so versatile, so exciting, and just the best bundle price. The more you buy, the better the deal, right? If you buy one of each, you get 30% off as well. So you get 1,000 pieces of silver for well under £100. I think we worked it out, was it 1,000 pieces for 79?
Wow.
Something like that.
That's
89.
a lot of silver.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And it lasts you, well, it depends how often you use them, but it's going to last you longer than a smaller box.
Absolutely.
Livina, well done. Bernadette, congratulations to Hilya. Debbie, I've got loads of you coming in to grab it. Fabulous, fabulous deal. If your order's open, don't forget you can add your JewelleryMaker birthday pin to your order for just $1.99 if you missed the early bird this morning. It is still available. You can add it to your order for just $1.99. Right, are you ready? It is Akoya time. And we have the most exciting Akoya pearls lined up for you. We have 2 strands and a single pearl ready to purchase. These are metallic, they are high luster, they are absolutely beautiful, and they're coming up for you next with Dave.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day one, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Welcome to our 15th birthday show. We are hour 3 of 15. It is our very, very exciting. We've hit the Emerald City and today is our biggest showcase. I'm going to hand you straight over to Dave because we have the most extraordinary show planned.
Oh, absolutely. Look, I've been very upfront with you guys. This birthday's been very different for me anyway. I'm sure it's been amazing for you guys, but when Cherry kind of took over the role of jewellery maker, of course, she wanted to put her own stamp on it. She wanted to make it, you know, even better, even more special. And she had a really clear thought process of what she wanted. And she approached me really early on. And like her big chance was this birthday event. And she said, look, I don't need you to be on like every day or dropping in and out. Can you go and try and find some of the craziest, most wonderful deals for you guys? And I think we have absolutely succeeded with some of the pieces that we've brought to you. But it all culminates in this one show for me. We're talking about the final day of the 15th birthday. On Sunday, I'm traveling to China. I'm being a judge at the World Pearl Congress in Zhuji, which is it's going to be amazing. Very, very excited. I'm going to get loads of content and footage for you guys. One of the major reasons that I wanted to go there was to be connected with the most important families in the pearl world. So in Zhuji, it is the pearl center of the world. It's where all the pearls are traded now. So whether that is your Tahitians, obviously your wonderful freshwater pearls, Akoyas, and South Sea. So they do 4 events a year. This is the World Pearl Congress where all the designs come in and all the actual family pearl farmers descend on the town essentially. And they farm throughout the year, whether they're in Japan, whether they're in French Polynesia, and then they put their harvest together and they offer them to, you know, all the movers and shakers in the industry. With what's happening, and you know, we can't ignore it. I know people don't like to talk about sometimes the negatives, but the reality is we are the last generation that will have access to Japanese Akoyas.
To Akoyas, yeah.
Yeah, that is a fact. Now they are trying so many different initiatives, from farming in Vietnam to farming in Thailand. They've tried it in China, but it didn't work. They're even trying it right now in the Mediterranean with a kind of hardier breed of the pink tardifucata, which is the legendary oyster that birthed the world cultured pearls. But there is just something absolutely perfect about the conditions in the Japanese waters where these come from that no one can replicate. So I have no dispute that the waters around Vietnam are sensational, and of course Thailand, we know that. But the composition of the waters, the temperature, it's the natural habitat of the pink tardifucata, and it thrives there. And for 100 years plus, it has produced these incredible harvests. That is not happening anymore. Like, the Japanese government is literally losing billions a year, and they've invested, I mean, billions over the last 30 years in trying to figure out how to save this, how to change it, how can they figure it out. And I'm just going to condense this down because I know we're going to be short on time, and I know it's very busy, and I've seen how busy it is. I've seen the Jake show with you guys. When Kokichi Mikimoto figured out how to culture pearls, which is revolutionary, because before that, cultured pearl strands, for instance, or pearl strands, was so rare. It was the most valuable gem on planet Earth. It was literal treasure. People had to free dive off the coast of, you know, the Gulf of Persia and other locations to find this material. The chances of finding it is like 1,000,000 to 1. You've got to find an oyster, open it up, have a pearl. The pearl has to be round. Then you have to create a strand of all the match ones. Take like generations. Kokichi Mikimoto figured it out. It wasn't as easy as that, but we're condensing it down. He found the pink tardifucata, which is the world's smallest pearl-producing oyster. So it's about 5 centimeters, it's very small. And he simulated pearl production, right? So he put an irritant in there, loads of trial and error, and eventually came back and a pearl had formed. And he was like, right, let's nail this, let's understand the process. And with that being done, lots of other people figured out how to do it with other bivalve mollusks, other oysters, pink tarda maxima in Australia and Indonesia, obviously French Polynesia. The pink tardifucata, the problem is with that oyster, it doesn't like to produce pearls, even in the wild. So although it produces the finest pearl, and I think every gem authority, certainly every pearl authority will agree on that, has the highest and densest luster. The way that it forms its slow growth pattern means that it's atomically sounder than any other pearl, and so the roll of light is actually better, which is the reason they persevered. They've been doing it for 100 years, and you'd think they'd be cutting edge, they'd be ahead of the pack, they'd be above everyone else because they've had longer to back engineer it and to understand it, and they haven't been able to do it. In fact, in the last 30 years, we've lost 80% of the pearl production in Japan. So these Akoyas just aren't happening, which is one of the reasons the price just keeps soaring. They even figured out that because only a very small single figure percentage of the oysters like to produce pearls, they were like, right, well, we need to breed from the successful oysters to make sure that the next generations and the next generations after that maybe have a better success rate. So when you talk about every other pearl producing oyster, at the end of a season, when they do the harvest, say in Australia for South Sea pearls, the boats go out trawling and they go and trawl for wild oysters. And that's the next generation, right? So because they know that if they get it right, 90% of them are going to produce pearls. I'm not saying they're going to be perfect or round, but they will just do it. So they can go and rely on the wild caught oysters. In Japan, the industry is dominated by hatcheries. So for 100 years, they have been selectively breeding the successful oysters, generation after generation after generation, to improve their success rates. And they've incrementally increased the success of each harvest subsequently. But they're at a point now, and this is what we understand, that because of this selective breeding process, the gene pool is so shallow, right? Because they're essentially, every oyster now, the pink tartar frugata, the gem grade that produces these pearls, they are essentially clones. They're clones essentially, right? That's how narrow the gene pool has been. So there is no diversity, and there was always a risk in that heaven forbid there was ever a disease or anything that happened, and one of the oysters was susceptible to it, prone to it, then they all would be. That's happened.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's happened, and no one can fix it. And so we're at a point now where we are going to lose the Japanese Akoyas. They will become the Kashmir sapphires of the pearl world. They're already the most expensive pearl on planet Earth. And today, to mark our 15th year, we've got the two most important strands this business has ever seen. These are natural blues in Akoyas. Now, we don't find those in Vietnam. You won't find those in Thailand. And even the odds of creating an Akoya are so slim. To create a blue Akoya is something no one can lean towards, no one can influence that decision. It's actually, we don't even know, but they believe it's a problem with the metabolism of the oyster, of like a single oyster that creates that blue colour. Like they can't go, like with the see it, but we know it because we have to buy pearls from them occasionally. So they have a trade list price. There is no pricing for blue pearls.
Yeah.
There's never a guarantee that they find them. I've never done a strand.
No.
I've done a pendant once on Gemporia.
Oh, I remember actually. There was
and it crashed the phone lines.
Yeah.
Right, and I know that might sound like hyperbole, but I'm literally serious. We had to stop the auction. It was on an evening. It was on what we call prime time. We had this one incredible pearl. We had about 100 of them. It was sensational, and the phone lines ended, and I had to come back in the morning to do the auction because it crashed everything because of the demand. What we have here is unprecedented. If you allow me 5 minutes, I know we're short on time. I just want to kind of validate. I just want to validate everything I've said because it's a lot to take in, and people are like, oh, is he just saying this? So this is an article online, and they wrote this, not me. The death of the Akoya oyster in Japan and what it means for you, right? So this is happening. Sorry, Ross, I might actually need the clicker. Apologies for that. Or it might not work. I don't know. Thank you. And they talk about what's happening. And they talk about this mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Akoya pearl oysters in Japan. They talk about the life cycle of the pink tartar frugata, but they say at the bottom, for reasons currently unknown, in Japan an illness is affecting the oysters and causing them to die from their droves. Deaths are being reported for oysters in the larvae, juvenile, spat and mature stage. Where is it happening? It's happening in the birthplace of these pearls, where the best pearl farms exist, in these 3 prefectures, these incredible bays that have produced these pearls for over 100 years. And they did a survey because they wanted to really get a grasp on it. And this is the most frightening reading that I've seen. And I'll explain why. I mean, obviously you'll see why, but they talk about, the pioneering of Kokichi Mikimoto at the top here. They talk about how he figured out how to do it. But then at the bottom, they say, right, they went to all the 252 companies and they asked them to fill in this survey. Less than half of them did. But they all reported substantial losses in the area of 20%. Some fear that the deaths may be much higher since less than half of the companies filled in the survey. But the tracking for what's happening is terrifying. They say 70% of the 1.7 to 1 year old oyster juveniles have died. That's the next generation. That's the problem. We could swallow the cost and understand it if we said, oh my God, the older oysters are dying, but there is hope, because actually the newer oysters that are coming through seem to be more hardy to it.
Yeah.
They seem to be more immune to it. So we can see a future where this slowly dwindles out and we get back to top production. It's the complete opposite, which is the terrifying thing. So the next generation of oysters that are going to produce your pearls, 70% of those have died. Then they go on to say that 23%, or practically a quarter, of the second year juvenile oysters died, and a quarter again of the fully mature 3-year-old oysters that are producing the pearls died out. This is terrifying reading, and it's terrifying to you and me. Imagine if your whole business ran on Japanese Akoyas, right? The Japan Times, their national paper, wrote about this, that the 20 million oysters just dying off. And the industry is rocked by it. We've seen the warning signs for a while. This is an article from the American Gem Trade Association, published to all jewelers in America, and this was in 2023. And they wrote, "Buckle up, Japanese Akoya pearl prices have skyrocketed 80% with no end in sight." They talk about how obviously COVID has affected that. And then at the bottom, the very last sentence, how do you sit in front of a retailer and tell them the prices have gone up 60 to 80%? We can work on lower margins, but it's a shame when pearl demand is so high. Mikimoto themselves have had to raise their prices, which means like a single, just A+ quality. Bearing in mind they go all the way to AAA. 8 mil Akoya is now pretty much £1,000. Just a single 8 mil A+ Akoya. Yeah. And then you see again, the American Gem Trade Association released an update in July of 2023. Obviously they talk about the Chinese demand that we've talked about loads, with Tahitians, and obviously they're just buying up all the pearls they can. They control the market now, which is the reason I'm going there on Sunday, for the pearl industry. But there's a subheading that says Japanese production and prices. Reduced Japanese pearl production remains the underlying culprit. Akoya pearl production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. I mean, just so you know, if that was a gemstone mine, we'd call that depleted. Yeah, it would be done. You know, I know they harvest these and farm them, but if that was a gemstone mine, like that's what happened with Argyle. Like again, you never go into the Argyle mine or a gemstone mine and pick out the last gem. No. And you go, that's it, that's the last one. It's not like a store cupboard. No. Like they literally see diminishing returns. So they go, we're putting all this effort in and we're not getting what we used to get out. And if the productiveness of the mine shrank by 80%, but you're still, all your costs are the same and all the workforce is the same, which is going on here, you'd go, this is where we close the mine. Right, you know, or if they thought they might hit a new seam, or if there is possibility for more, but there isn't. That's what they're saying. This is it. So it's dropped 80% in some 30 years, and this is one of the biggest pearl authorities in the world. But he also adds that harvested pearls between January and March in 2023 dropped nearly 10% on year, and their prices rose 67%. So the problem is the actual sizes of the pearls are getting smaller as well. Well, I was going to mention the size because when it comes to pearls, and Akoyas are my absolute favourite. So if you want a pearl, 97% of pearls come from China. If you were to put all the pearls in the world, 97% of them would be from China. If you wanted a South Sea or a Tahitian, that's 2%, less than 2% are from South Sea and Tahiti. Okay. If you want a big pearl, that's rare, you go South Sea or Tahiti, that's 2%, because the Pinctada Maxima and the Pinctada Magnifera create bigger pearls. This oyster they're tiny. They are the smallest pearl producing mollusk in the world. So not only is, if you think of all, and this is also still declining, all of those pearls in the world, 0.0 something percent is from Japan. And the reality is, you get luster, but you're going to get small pearls. Yeah. If you want a big rare pearl, you go South Sea. If you want a really, really, really rare pearl, you go Akoya, but you expect that you're going to get a smaller pearl. Dave, these are the largest Akoya pearls I've seen. These are absolutely huge. Now, I have a clip from, I don't know if you can find it, Adam, if you can't, it's no problem, but with a gentleman called Mr. Kakuda, George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls, when I was in Hong Kong last year. And we were obviously talking about South Seas and Tahitians, and he is Japanese, and he actually owns Japanese Akoya farms. He's known in the industry for Akoya pearls. In fact, he's quoted here in this article that we've just been reading about, where they say 80% have reduced. The last sentence literally says, the unit price that Chinese customers offers is high, and Westerners can't even keep up with that, says George Otsuki, owner of Kakuda Pearls. I met George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls. I asked him if he had any Akoyas. And he thank you so much, this is it. And I don't know if you can, because there's probably no point playing it all, but if you scroll along, you'll see he holds out a strand of Akoyas, and they're $48,000 wholesale. and we have blues in a strand. That, honestly, thank you, Adam. There you go.
They're
Akoyas.
white Akoyas, and they're big. Those are as big as they get.
Yeah.
8.5 to 9
millimeters, yeah, and they are $48,000. And the reason I filmed that is because if I stood here and told you that, no one would believe me, right? If I said, because it was one thing showing you one pearl at Mikimoto for $1,000, right? Because we go, well, it's Mikimoto. You can buy a silver ring at Tiffany for £1,000. It doesn't mean it's worth it. It's paying for the name, and I get it. At Mikimoto, you're paying for that name. You're paying for a brand name. You're paying for that provenance. I'm talking about unbranded. No gold, no clasp, no nothing. Strand of Akoyas, 8 to 9 mil, baroques. They're not pure rounds. $48,000, and that's a wholesale price.
And they're white.
Yeah. So this event, that trade show, is not open to the public. It is only trade. So you want to protect that, right? So then people don't know what you paid for things, and you can inflate your price. So whatever you want to do to run your business, I'm exposing that. I'm showing you that, because if anyone thinks that deals are out there, they do not exist. For what we would consider top grade but standard Akoya strands, is $48,000 per strand. What we have here is the exception. What we have here are certified Japanese Akoyas. I'm going to show them to you. There's 2 strands. One is ombre from white to blue in these near rounds. This Cleopatra necklace, these teardrops, are platinum blue series.
Wow, platinum blue. I've never seen, and I have to say, because I'm used to finished jewellery, and obviously we have our temporary strands. That particular, the single blue, so they are described as blue, natural blue. That pearl knotted with a clasp, you can pick your price. Oh, blue, a strand. No, you can't even right now when you go to top designers, and when you're looking at, because you can't walk into a high street and find a South Sea pearl or a marine pearl. If you're looking for an Akoya, they're not even making them in strands, are they, Dave? No. White, I'm talking Akoya whites. Yeah. They're just doing pendants, earrings, rings. They're not doing strands.
I don't know which one we start with, but I am going to call it now.
They're like blue.
I'm going to call it now. This isn't a possibility ever again. Not for, like, even Gemporia for our birthday, we can't do it. I'm going to be, you can follow along my journey on social media. I'm going to be at the World Pearl Capital for the next week.
Okay.
And I'm going to meet the families. We're going to see Akoyas to know that we're about to give this away, and it is a giveaway price. You need to be in early. You need to be in fast. These are huge. This is ombre. This takes generations to procure the pearls to do this.
It's incredible.
And it'll be gone in minutes, in moments. This is the highlight. It had to always be the finale of the birthday. Like, you know, everything's been here for weeks. We've been planning the birthday. It was like, what do we do on the last day? We do this incredible piece.
Now, when we launched on Gemporia, the one and only blue pearl pendants, we broke the phone lines. Gemporia have never had a blue Akoya strand.
I'm just gonna hand it
Can
over.
I just show you how sensational they are? They are huge for Akoya.
I'm going to show you something. If I may. We can start whenever, but I just want to show you something that I think will put things into context. The reason Cherry jumped at this opportunity is because I said I might be able to get you some closeout, like, incredible Akoya blues. She had very recently, last year, been to Mikimoto.
Oh yeah, I was telling everyone the other day.
Yeah,
she
went to Mikimoto and she asked them if they had any blue pearls. They didn't advertise them, they're not in the window. And they had one blue pearl, and she had to ask them the price on it. And this is it. And it's nowhere near as blue as yours. But they put it with a Mexican crystal opal. It's a baroque, because you never get round blues. You never get round blues. I'll talk about why in a moment. And if I just click this, at the bottom here, the price comes up. Sorry, £89,000.
Whoa.
For a single blue. I think it might be 11 mil, but it's a baroque. It's a single pearl. That is the reality for now, Japanese Akoya blues.
I'm going to show you, because they are ombre, so they go from this beautiful metallic white into the richer, and you'll see they'll get more and more blue as I pull them through. They are the biggest Akoyas I've seen. Even, you know, if we were to do the 10 centimetre strand like this, what kind of price point would we be thinking of? And now you see those blues, and they are going to get richer in blue and richer in blue. They've been ombre. Look at those, my gosh.
This is wild.
They are, look at the colour.
Ross, how many do we have?
26.
Okay, 26 opportunities on the most important pearl strand you've ever seen. I can guarantee you that. There's nothing that comes close. That is an electric metallic blue.
And this is the worst you're going to see them, this lighting.
Yeah, for sure. Right, let's do a 30-second clock, do you think, Ross and Adam? We'll do a 30-second clock. We're going to bring these live. They are glowing like light bulbs. Standard Baroques of this size are nearly 50 grand wholesale. You got the rarest of the rare. 30 seconds has started. Only 26 of you can do this.
Break the phones again.
I believe so.
I've never
I
seen
think so.
anything like it. It's stunning.
It is absolutely
Wow.
stunning. So this is the single strand. If you are caller 27, we have your Cleopatra in the next auction. Just get ready to buy. This is one of those moments where in years to come we'll go, do you remember on the 15th birthday? Do you remember on the 15th birthday? It's now. It's happening right now. This is the time to dial.
Right. We've seen huge auctions over the course of this birthday. Huge interest, incredibly busy. We only have 26 of these. This is, in my opinion, a complete and utter game changer. 7 to 8 mil, impressive, large, ombre, natural, Japanese blue Akoyas. This is as good as it gets. In fact, I would argue this is unmissable. And if you have any idea on how incredible this deal is going to be, I'm going to help you to make a decision. I would multi-buy.
Because we have never had blue.
Yeah.
If you were to do a white Akoya at this
It's gone
size,
nuts.
I think I could kind of get a bit of an idea on price. This, I have absolutely not a clue, not a Scooby-Doo on what we can do in terms of pricing. It's almost priceless. I mean, It is absolutely amazing. Now, we have 26. Maker in London, you are my first collector. Hazel, you've got one of these coming to you. Susan, you have one of these coming to you. Karen in Yorkshire, you have one of these coming your way. Lancashire, you've checked out. Cumbria, you've checked out as well. So they are already going
as they should. You know, I don't know if you feel this, Steph, but when I come across the JewelleryMaker, I would say that you guys are ahead of the curve when it comes to pearls. I'd say
Absolutely.
that even more so than our team on Gemstone.
Dave. When we've done pearls next door, you'd say to me, "Have you seen the JewelleryMaker pearls?"
You guys have an advantage, right? You understand pearls better than even our incredible team of collectors over on Gemporia. You have an understanding of pearls and their rarity, and you see exceptional pearls all the time. What that means is, if it's the final auction of our 15th birthday, it has to be something absolutely insane to pique your interest.
Ombre white to blue. They are insanely beautiful. Sorry to get excited. No. They are insane.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
And you are a massive pearl lover as well.
And you know how much I love pearls. And this is under our lights.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Imagine when you get them in daylight.
For sure.
This is something that if you can afford it, you can't miss.
This is white glove jewellery. This genuinely is. As I said, like, Akoyas have changed so drastically, so much. They've always been the most premium and expensive pearls, but I've shown you just last year, last March, almost a full year ago, just over, strands at wholesale.
48,000 that was.
$48,000. And they were around this size. They were like, what, 8 to 9 or 7.5 to 9?
I've got a question. So, you mentioned, and I know because Cherry sent me the Mikimoto blue Akoya last year, and they're not round. Like, I'm looking at these with my eyes; they're pretty round. They're pretty
round.
good.
What are they described as?
So I don't know what they're Baroques. Like, that's the classic description for these. But there might be a sexy name. It might be whatever it is. If you want to call them light bulb pearls or near rounds, whatever it is. But it is near rounds. Yeah, okay. But anything other than a round is a Baroque. There's just many different terms for it, and it is what it is. I always like to just cut it straight down the middle and go, look, it's a Baroque, but I understand if people want to go with other terms. The reason you won't find a full round blue is because there's two schools of thought. So one school of thought is that the pearl is produced because of a problem with the pink Tardifugata's metabolism. That's how rare it is. Another school of thought thinks that it's the improper insertion of the nucleus and it rolls around in the oyster. That is why it gets the blue colour, right? But either way, I've never seen, even Mikimoto for 100 grand or 90 grand, can't get you a blue round Akoya.
No.
Like, they do not exist. If you get offered a round blue Akoya, chances are it's treated in
These are
some way.
close to round. These
Yeah,
are
this is absolutely
so-
insane. No pitting. You've got an overproduction of nacre, which is why you get the metallic color. That is a sign of a world-class pearl. Like, when you find those slight ripples just under the surface.
I actually love that.
Yeah, no, I mean, that you should pay a premium for that. As long as there's no pitting, you should pay a premium for that. Like, this is a blue Akoya. Again, it's obviously optimum lighting. It's a baroque, and they say the rarest color of any pearl is the blue Akoya. The reason for this is they still aren't sure what caused the color. There is evidence to suggest it's caused by a compromised metabolism in the mother oyster. Now, in the 80s, these blue pearls were a novelty. The few that were found were practically given away. Today, they are the rarest and most valuable cultured pearls in the world. And you've got a strand of ombre, top colour, top size
now,
pieces.
half the quantity has
Yeah.
sold out. It's a 40 centimetre strand, for those of you asking. You could re-ombre and create a strand and still have plenty left over. I mean, it's just an unmissable and incredible opportunity. With a huge amount of over allocation on bids, so there is sort of 70 plus of you, it goes right at the back of my screen, who've put this into the basket waiting on price. For every single one of you, Susie, you've just got in.
Well
I
done,
was
Susie.
waiting to see Susie.
That's our Susie, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought if Susie's watching, these are Akoya blues, and
do you know what?
I imagine she's going to keep them. I don't think she'll be
No, I don't
reselling them.
either.
I think she'll keep them.
When we did this deal with a gentleman called Sid, who's based in Bangkok. You may have heard me mention him before. He's an incredible guy, deals with all the world's finest pearls, and this is a closeout opportunity. When we did this deal, I asked him. I knew he's very open. We have a great relationship. He's very transparent. He doesn't hide anything from me. But I don't operate in this world. Like you just said, I don't have any idea on price.
No.
And I said to him, like, what? Thank you for the deal. It's incredible. We want to take it. But what should this sell for? And he said, you've seen the pearl market. I see him every time I go to Hong Kong. I see him when I go to Bangkok. He said 5 years ago, we would sell these for 10 grand.
Really?
Yeah, he would. That's wholesale. It's not even retail.
Right.
And that's terrifying, right? We're going to start there. You've seen the prices of your top, no disputing that there were top pearls at the Kakuda booth, but they weren't blue, and they were nearly $50,000. Yeah, we'll start at 10,000. And he was saying to me, 5 years ago, I could sell these for that. This is a special moment for our 15th birthday. For 15 years, for 21 years, in fact. Well, definitely for over 18, we've been working with Sid. We've spent millions with him, which is the reason he sometimes will offer us opportunities like this. That right there is an incredible deal that cannot be a reality in the modern age, cannot be replaced, cannot be procured for you anymore. And we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Do you know Mikimoto once did a strand and they introduced it via Basel World and they called it the sun and moon necklace, and it was an ombre strand. It went from white to blue and they wouldn't sell it. They just wanted to show the world they could do it.
Yeah.
And no one knows where it is today. I think that was way back in like 2013, might have even been before that. And it was their necklace. And everyone said, I think at the time, like it was the most daring strand ever put together by any leading jewelry house. And it was blue to white. You've got it on JewelleryMaker today.
This is a pivotal moment. Sometimes I think let's be present and remember and be grateful, because this is going to be, in an hour's time, the likelihood I'll ever see anything like this again in my lifetime isn't going to happen. It's just, it really is special to be part of. And I'm so giddy with excitement for this. You're going to be waiting for this to get delivered to you. It is really, really extraordinary. Now, we have a really, really exciting opportunity. I believe we have about 11
All right, 30-second clock.
chances.
Let's get real. I was just literally, sorry, I went quiet. I was just looking for the sun and moon necklace, but I can't seem to find it. But in 25 seconds, we have so many of you with these new baskets. I know we have another strand coming your way. We want as many of you to be able to get these pieces into your collection as possible. We are over allocated on this, but that doesn't mean it's not available. It just means there are more people wanting this than we currently have. At £10,000, you would never even get to see something like this. Never get to see it. This is for me, career defining, but for you, like collection defining. You know what we're going to do? We're at £10,000. It's our birthday. It's the final day. I know you're here for deals. I'm here to give them to you. Let's take it straight down to £1,000. Let's take 9 grand off. Oh, and we're not done. So this is your moment. This is where you make the decision. This is the lifeline. This is the last stop before we get to the final incredible birthday deal. But at that price, if you're looking at this going, hold on, this is a 7 to 8 mil, 40 centimeter strand of natural coloured ombre blue Japanese Akoya. Yeah, I've got people multi-buying already. Susan in North Yorkshire, you've just bought 2 of these. By the way, Susan, I'm nowhere near done. We've got Jenny and Susie and Pamela, Karen, Lorna, Laurel, Sally, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancaster, Karen, Debbie, Susan, Hazel, another anonymous maker, massive queue.
If we were to stay at this price, we'd sell out, Dave.
Yeah.
If we were to stay at this price, they would be gone to our collectors.
Debbie's got 2, Suzanne has got 2. Right, people are multi-buying at this price. We know how good this deal is. These are people that know pearls. As I said, our audience here at JewelleryMaker, we're very lucky that you guys are so educated.
They're about to go.
You ready for this, Ross? We're going to go straight down. We're going to give everyone a killer deal. I wish you the best of luck. Well done, Pauline. You've just got it. Your deal today on this strand. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Half the price.
Please be quick. Goodness me, I feel sick for those of you that miss out.
I feel sick.
For different reasons.
Oh my gosh. Okay, if we were talking just white Akoyas at this size, I would be recommending you check this out. The blue, the white to blue, I'm going to feel a bit emotional. That's a 1 in 15 years, a 1 in a lifetime.
Don't get these
just
values.
to see these is
it is. You're so right.
I agree. It's a privilege to be around
out.
Pearls of this quality. They are gone. Apologies.
You hold them, of course you can.
Usually, you know it's crazy. Usually we do a minute clock to close. It's just gone.
Yeah,
you know, and
it would have gone, David, for you to stay at 1,000, 799. But you know, this is about giving you. This is our 15th birthday. It's about celebrating you as our collectors, right? And this is, you know, Dave and the team. When we have these big birthdays, sometimes they'll keep parcels back for years, and they'll go to our regular suppliers and people that we trade with. And they'll say, look, I need something really, and what have you got that is just going to knock us away?
This is it.
No,
for me, this is my favourite. Everyone's allowed favourites, I'm sure.
My word, the blue.
This is platinum. That's a joke. Remember, this isn't even. So we set this studio up, and obviously it's the worst lighting ever, as we always talk about. But particularly where I am right now, this is the worst lighting. The lighting is pointing at Steph, rightfully so, and the main area. I'm in the slightly darker portion of the studio, but this is where I'm showing you them. Like, I just wanted to show that as live, sorry, because it looks so good that we think maybe it's engineered in some way. I'm going to give them Steph, they'll look even better. When you get them home, they'll look even better. But I wanted to show them in the worst lighting first.
Oh, they're so stunning. Do you know, I would be happy to pay these kinds of prices if they were Akoya dyed. They are just absolutely exclusive. Now, I think the single strand is so classic, but I absolutely adore this wonderful, almost doubly, you know, this kind of higgledy-piggledy style strand.
Almost.
They're amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's just you get such a substantial look. You know, it looks like something substantial on the neckline. You know, it's like it's twisted, almost rope effect of these. I mean, this is wild. We just got a close up there. You're going to see it, but this is live again. Again, sorry to do this, but that's my hand. Just so you know, this isn't some shot that we've manipulated. This is live. Dave. That's picking these out in the studio. It's not even moving. So if just a slight bit of movement, you want to talk about rainbow orient. I'm seeing aubergine purples. I'm seeing greens. I'm seeing pinks. Buy them because there's so many. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bring these live.
You can bring them straight in.
Yeah, 100%. There's no point, like you said. I mean, usually I'd do 30 seconds, but I can see the phone lines as you can, Steph.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you wait any longer. You've seen what we're seeing. These are coming live. We don't have enough. I think I could have 300 of these and not have enough.
We will not have enough. So these are called the Cleopatra because this is how Cleopatra wore her pearls. She wouldn't have had blue Akoyas, but this is your stunning Cleopatra strand. Again, it is white to blue. I never thought, if you'd have said to me, Steph, if you'd have said 5 years ago, you know, on the 15th JewelleryMaker birthday, this is what we're going to have, I think. No chance.
We are, we're going to bring these live. You're going to have to be quicker than you've ever been. Everyone has seen what you've seen. Everyone has seen what you have seen. Good luck. You are about to get the ultimate ombre edition. These are intense blue. This is the most intense blue I've seen in naturally coloured pearls. And it's an embarrassment of riches to have this many in one single strand. It really is. It's like we should sell these individually as pendants. We're going to bring them to you right now. Good luck. Get ready. Whether you want to use the web, the app, the free telephone number, however you want to do it, you're going to be in queues. These queues are going to be a long, long time. Good luck to every single one of you. Do not wait.
So just to describe and talk to you about the colour, because when it comes to pearls, you know, that if you may have seen a white pearl and someone will go, look at the blues, that's like a blue orient. So it's the body of the pearl itself is white, and then it's the colour of the light that becomes the blue orient. But these have a blue body colour. That's the rarest of the rarest of the rarer. Whether you're looking at a pearl from China, whether you're looking at a pearl from Indonesia, particularly from Japan, to get an Akoya body colour of blue naturally like this is outrageously
just a warning, everyone that's come through, with the exception of Barbara, has bought two. So like every time the call gets answered on my right and I see it, it's just someone going, I'll take two of them, I'll take two of them, I'll take two of them. So Sandria, you've got two. Hazel, you've got two. Susan and Norfolk, you've got two. We've set a level of expectation now. We've shown you how crazy our deals are going to be. And I'll hand these over to you, Steph. Apologies, I know this is like...
You can tell that I'm like...
There you go. All of us can have a look. All of us can get close to these pearls.
They're so...
I want them.
Because we've been looking at them on the camera like you.
I just kissed them.
No, I get it.
Look at how they sit. You know what this reminds me of? If you were a goddess of the sea or a mermaid, this is the necklace you would have.
To be honest, I'd have an easier time believing mermaids are real than believing that you can get a blue Akoya pearl. Like, if you hold those two up and go, one of these is a myth, I would think that a blue pearl, naturally coloured, is the myth. What the hell?
I absolutely adore these. I honestly can't tell you how beautiful they are. I don't have the words.
Do you know what the best thing is? You don't even have to. Because everyone can see it. Sometimes we have to have this amazing vocabulary because the cameras don't do it justice. It's like we don't have to talk right now. We can just go, there you go, this is the easiest job in the world. You're viewing
I'm struggling to talk.
the rarest colours.
Bowled over by them.
Steph, look at them.
They are just, and you know, we talk about blue and we talk about metallic, you know, we talk about you said platinum blue, you know, the fact that you've got all of the virtues on top of each other, even if it was a dull blue, it would still be rare and valuable. But these are just, and I have to say, as unusual as they are as blue pearls, I love the unusual style of this.
The reason I love it is because the way that it scatters the light. Right, so with pearls, they're so muted, right? It's like it's not like a ostentatious razzle dazzle of a diamond, like dispersion. You have this rolling of the light, right? And when you get the organic shapes, for instance, like the fireballs, or you get, you know, keshis, and you get these organic moments where it's like satin that's been pulled, and the light can pool in these areas. It creates this beautiful, evocative, sensational return of light. When you get it put together like this, and you get all this light everywhere, it's insane to see. I mean, it's literally like, I know this might sound wild, and it is platinum, but it's a great description, but it's like, there's no gemstone on earth that looks like that. No. Like even if you think like Parabas or whatever, like that is, you can understand why the pieces like this
liquid. It looks like a liquid platinum, like a blue platinum or something. It looks, I mean, it's so hard because I've never seen them blue like this. Even silver, when you have a higher metallic cluster, they look like liquid platinum, but this is different because it's blue. Now, just quickly, because I know they're about to sell out, Debs, as a designer, if I want to get this home and I want to wear exactly like this, take it off the temporary strand, am I just restranding them? Simply restranding them?
Simply restrand them and pop on that emerald clasp from earlier.
Yeah.
Or, you know, gold. Invest in an 18-karat gold clasp, because I would do nothing to these because they are perfection.
I think
take them off the strand and put them on another one.
I think the start price, right? If I said 10 grand, it's too low.
Yeah.
You know, this is like the kind of necklace where it's price and application. Necklaces like this are never offered. You never get more than one of these ever. Like, they are one of a kind, put together over years. It is.
Just one of these, please.
Yeah.
Just one.
I know. Or two, three.
But we can start there, Ross, because it is JewelleryMaker. It's our 15th birthday. But I actually think this is a disservice. Like, usually we put the high price at the beginning. One, it's kind of like alludes to what maybe its value might be in a traditional retail setting, and two, it gives that it gives you that kind of perceived value, right?
Yeah.
For me, this is undervaluing these out the gate. It's actually doing the negative of what we even want it to do. Like, that's too low. If I saw a strand like this for 10 grand, I would assume they're dyed.
Half of
Really?
them.
Genuinely, yeah. I mean, if you was to go on First Dibs and type in blue Akoya and you find a strand, I guarantee it'll be dyed. And it will be thousands. Like that, and that
I
is
would
still
be happy
special.
for
Genuinely,
it to- yeah.
you go on First Dibs, you find blue Akoya pearls, they will be dyed. Most instances, there will still be thousands of pounds. And you've got these, they're certified natural, they're Japanese, platinum blue Akoyas. The most intense colours I've ever seen. Massive size, 7 to 8 mil. Huge amount of pearls with this sensational gradient. So you get this very, very, very subtle ombre where the intensity builds towards that central point on the neckline. This is vivid. This is probably the rarest item of jewellery we've ever put on screen. In a combined, I don't know, 36 years across both platforms. It's wild that this is even available.
Okay, half of them have gone.
Yeah.
We are going to be oversubscribed for this. In the previous auction, we had a lot of you missing out. A lot of you missing out. So if you don't want to miss out, I would just, even if you call now and hang up, just be ready, because this is something we've not seen collectively over the two channels in 36 years. And you know, the demand continues to rise, the supply continues to fall. We all know what
just
happens
on
when
the
that happens.
just on the bottom right hand corner of the screen there, just as the light's hitting those few, that cluster, I guess, of 3 or 4, where it's super intense, which will be the same on all pearls, just the way the light's catching it there. That's better than the 90 grand blue Akoya that was in Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
And they have the best lighting. They have the best lighting. And that it was larger. I think it was 11 mil. These are 7 to 8. These should be individual pieces, auctions. Like a strand is not doing this justice, and we're certainly not extracting the value. We are giving you guys unrivaled value right now.
Anybody at home is thinking about some like elaborate wire work to kind of accentuate the curves and the flows of these. I can't wait to see.
30-second clock. Thank you for the level of trust you've placed in us. We really do appreciate it. The fact that so many of you have multi-bought, the fact that so many of you have already committed to this opportunity tells me that you know we're absolutely committed to looking after you. You're not going to believe how good this deal gets. You are not going to believe how outrageous this deal gets.
It's absolutely sensational. I don't know how on earth we're going to continue to bring you anything after the birthday, because this is just extraordinary. It is our 15th day. We have saved our most special, most rare, most exceptional. I mean, look at them. I mean, let's just not get used to the fact that this is a strand of blue Akoya pearls. That's such a massive size.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to take you there. Straight down your deal, $799 on a 40 centimetre strand of huge, glowing, vivid, blue, Japanese, natural Akoyas, 5 interest-free split payments. I mean, over-allocated in terms of demand. We are going to wait with you for the confirmations. This is happening. This is your moment from Cheshire, Derbyshire, Cumbria, New York, Sharon, New South Wales and Australia, Greater London, South Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, the Channel Islands, West Midlands, Northamptonshire. We've got Merseyside on the phone lines. Warwickshire, you're there. 799 is absolutely outrageous. What is that on your interest-free split payments, just out of interest?
It's 100. I was just reading it. It's 159.
Okay.
So it does, you know, we've put 5 split payments on for this because we do want to make it as achievable as possible for everybody and every collector.
So I want to say congratulations to every single one of you that's joining us for this incredible showcase. But it's our 15th birthday, and that's not your price. So for I'm just giving you the heads up. We are
Dave,
about.
we've done.
No, we're not done.
No,
in
but
fact,
we,
Steph,
but
we're
I'm
nowhere
talking about
near.
what we have
oh
done.
God, yeah, I know.
We have done whites for far more.
Yeah.
We have done South Seas, which, don't get me wrong, you know, your South, we're still talking less than 2% of what's available in the marketplace annually. This is less than 0.01%. I mean, this is absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm just
outrageous.
going to call it now, just so you guys are aware. We will sell out here. Okay, we're going to sell out here. A penny off this is insane. Like you'll go and see that in your valuations. I'm letting you know I'm nowhere near done. So this is where you need to make your decision. I'm committing to the fact that we're going to take a massive hit on these. I want you to own these. I want these to be in your collection. We've done the hard bit. We've got them here. There is that ombre. So it goes from this pure vivid white with the pink orient all the way through on this very, very careful gradient, all the way into that moment of elite saturation, of top platinum blue, vibrant.
I mean, even
natural
the pearls up
Japanese
towards
Akoyas.
the whites, even the start of the blues are super impressive. To then continue and get richer and richer in colour is unbelievable. And I am as eager as everybody else.
Guys, just so you know,
go.
because we're thinking, you know, what does he mean? It's very obscure. You know, he's saying we're going to take a hit, we're going to go low. I'm taking hundreds, plural, off this. I'm letting you know that now. Nothing else like this we have. Nothing else like this is coming your way. This is one of those moments that you're going to wish you picked up the phone. This is an auction. I hate to say this. It will haunt you.
You miss
No, it will. If you miss out on one of these opportunities, you see the deal we go to and you get on the phone lines and they go, sorry, you just missed the last one, do you want to go on the wish list? It will haunt you. I've had many moments like that in my career. I remember being offered a few years ago a 4-carat certified no heat cashmere pad brooch sapphire, and it was a hell of a lot of money. Hell of a lot of money. I didn't have the money.
Is this the one that you was going to go in together with?
Yeah,
a couple of
and
your friends
I wish I'd have gotten a loan.
Yeah.
Because I know the value of that gem now. I've seen them sell for like more than my house. And I had an opportunity which was I didn't have the money.
Yeah.
But if you have the money right now and you have this opportunity, I don't want you to be thinking about it in 3 years, 4 years times. 30-second clock, we're going to give you one killer deal.
Oof,
good luck to every single one of it.
Straight to price in 30
Yeah, straight
seconds.
to price, going straight to the final deal. This is your moment. We've got the Channel Islands, Greater Manchester, Berkshire, Neath, Port Talbot, Gloucestershire, London, Cheshire, London, Derbyshire, West Midlands got 2, Oxfordshire's there, Surrey's there, Hampshire's there, Greater London's there, County Durham, South Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, West Midlands, Worcestershire, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, Gwynedd, you're there, Belfast is there. It seems like everyone that I've ever seen shop with us here is trying to get through on the phone lines right now for good reason. This is about to become the most talked about auction of the birthday. Straight down your deal, $499. I told you we'd take hundreds off. We're going to do it. That works out at double figures on your interest-free split payments.
£65.
65 incredible
£65. Now I'm doing that because we're going to work out the price per pearl.
Oh my God.
I don't think I want to know.
No, I definitely don't.
60 pearls on this strand.
It's double figures on split pay. It's
is
£99 on your interest-free split payment. So you have to give us today.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
It is.
Don't even say that out loud.
I know. 5 interest-free
sure?
split. Yeah.
Can't be.
Jane, Jay, Barbara, Jane, Gloria, Anne, Barbara, Cherry, Debbie, Barbara, Maker in Cornwall, multi-buyers in Berkshire, multi-buyers in Worcestershire. We've got Tyne and Wear, we've got Channel Islands. We've got so many of you wanting to be part of this. This is as good as it gets. You have the opportunity. We had a slightly larger quantity of this strand.
Dev's and I have just worked out.
Dave, you're going to be so glad you haven't got
In
to
fact,
talk about.
we won't tell Dave. Dave, quick plug your ears. £8. What? £8.31 a pearl.
Doesn't seem right.
I'm listening
happy,
again now.
But it doesn't
didn't
seem
hear.
right, does it?
Do you know what the crazy thing is? I don't know what price it was per pearl, but I said we had a slightly larger quantity of these, and we're going lower.
What?
How many do we have left, Ross? Just so I can make sure everyone can get one of these.
Right,
we are
we've
going
got
lower. I don't know the price
18
per
left.
pearl.
18
chances. We are going to take this even
I
lower.
won't do price per pound.
So it's always the intention to go lower, and the only reason being we had a slightly larger quantity of this. We've been telling you 15 years. Bigger the quantity, greater the deal. I'm not even going to do a clock. I've only got 15 chances. Straight down, Ross, we're taking a massive, massive hit on this. Take £100 off from here as well.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh, right. 15 chances available. Now, you've got 5 split payments.
$399, good luck.
You've got 5 split payments, which means if you can use that split payment, because I appreciate this is a blue Akoya pearl. This is an acquired purchase, but what we're bringing to you right now is like saying, right, we've got a Ferrari on sale for the best price you're going to buy for afford. I mean, genuinely, you will walk into your high streets and find
single figure stock,
standard white pearls for more than £399.
Every day.
You have the chance to get your ombre white to blue Akoyas right now for the extraordinary birthday price on your screen. I can't wait to see what you're making. Imagine if you do like a drop of this Cleopatra style. Could you imagine that? Re-ombre it.
I can't even imagine what you're going to create, but even just as is with a clasp.
Oh,
it would just, that's it. It's like it's so understated, so immaculate, so beautiful. It's this wonderful asymmetrical combination of pearls. It's like the designers have played jazz while stranding this up.
It does look like music. It does look like music or sound.
Okay, we think it's sold out. Stay holding. I've got one crazy killer deal, and I always like to go out with a bang. The largest Akoya we've ever had is about to come your way.
Is it this one?
It is absolutely monstrous. I'm going to ask you to get on the phone lines early. High luster, otherwise known as metallic luster. Ooh. It's the largest Akoya you've ever seen. It's an 11 mil.
It's the largest I've ever seen. They don't get any bigger than this, do they? Really?
No, I asked Ross to check because obviously I've only been with you for the last few years. We can go back through our data, through our system. It's the largest Akoya in jewelry maker history
ever.
This is what the 15th birthday is all about. You know, these unprecedented moments, history makers. Insane, incredible quality, no pitting, clean surface, purity of skin, rolling metallic rainbow orient across the surface, and enormous. This is huge for the species. This is like getting a 27 mil South Sea. That's how impressive this is.
It's half drilled. For those of you wondering, it's half drilled. So ideal for earrings, ideal for pendants.
How many do we have, Ross?
100.
Okay, well then I'm going to warn you guys to get on the phone lines because we're going to do something wild. I always like to go out with a bang. I know today is stacked. I know we've got a tight schedule to keep to. I know we're excited about everything else that is coming your way. So let's do the largest Japanese Akoya in jewelry makers history. Quite possibly one of the largest I've actually seen with this level of top skin.
London's got
you should multi-buy.
Earrings.
30-second clock and I'll call one price and it's gone. Okay, I'm so confident that this one price sells all 100 out in one go. We're not going to stagger it. We're not going to go, well, here and there's another deal coming away. We're just going to go straight down and destroy the price. Good luck to every single one of you in 30 seconds. Not only is this, we're going to make history, okay? Not only is it a history maker because of the size, it's going to be a history maker because of the deal.
Surrey 3, it's half drilled, okay? So it's half drilled, which means you can use a peg bail to turn this into a perfect pendant, a beautiful pair of earrings. Now, Charlie Barron, who is a massive authority on Pearl Sisters Bond Street store, he told us years ago his best-selling design isn't a strand, it's a single pearl pendant. Single pearl pendant, classic, perfect, and absolutely yours today. 10 by 11 mils.
Straight down. Good luck. 99 quid.
I wonder, Jake just took the gem guide with him. I wonder what it would be in the gem guide. At wholesale,
they very rarely go up to that. That would be considered, you know, the top end, the highest grade, the most achievable, largest size you can get.
$99.99 today.
Good luck to every single one of you. This is an exceptional moment, an unprecedented moment, a history-making moment. And I said we was going to call one crazy price.
$24.99 on your split pay. That's so good. $24.99 on your split pay. I mean, just if you were to buy this as an 11 mil Akoya pearl, I mean, bidders are buying 5s and 4s. This is the biggest pearl. I mean,
do you know what? I'm not even done. I should be. Apologies, Ross. I'm going to do an even better deal. This is my final auction, I believe.
This is for time, by the way.
This is my final deal with you guys of the birthday. Okay, so that's it. This is it. This is where it ends for me. I know it continues all day for you. I'm flying to China on Sunday. I'll get loads of incredible content with the Japanese pearl farmers. And I'll get arrested, I think. Straight down your deal. Forget it. $79.99.
That's under £20 on the split pay.
Yeah.
That's under £20 on the split pay. You can't. I mean, even if you're brand new, go onto YouTube on our channel so you can find how to set this into a pendant. There's nowhere in the world you are going to find an Akoya.
We found an
size.
A+.
Yeah.
8 mil on Mikimoto for £915, remember?
Yeah.
We talked about how Mikimoto releases stem.
Yes, you're right, 900.
This is the biggest they go. It's 11 mil, guys. It's flying at $79.99.
By the way, your birthday price was $99. We are limited in time. We have emblems up next.
1 minute clock to close.
We have a 1 minute clock. This is the reason you're getting this price is because of time. That is you're watching a live shopping channel.
So
that
when this clock
why.
expires, we're going straight to the break. So I'm going to say bye now, goodbye, happy birthday. It's been wonderful to be with all of you and with you guys. And this is my deal to you. I'm going out with a bang. I'm setting the tone for the final day. This is what the team have got to follow. He's just giving away the largest Akoya jewellery making history for $79.99 on split pay. The deals, we've turned up the heat.
That's nuts, Sally.
Thank you, Sally, I appreciate it.
I think it was a freshwater culture pearl at this size at $79 would be a good deal.
Yeah.
Now, Dave always is half drilled, by the way. Lots of questions, it's half drilled. Lots of times I'll do a show with Dave and I always go, any more? Can you give us any more?
That's 10% of the stock. 10% of the stock to one collector. We had 100. That tells you how insane this is.
Well, thanks so much. I know we've only got 15 seconds. We are pushed for time. We've got 15 hours of amazing deals. Dave, we'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Are you in tomorrow?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, we may see you tomorrow. 5 seconds. Good luck to everybody involved. You can check that out while we're on the break, but we have to be back in time for M&M's.
Happy birthday, jewellery maker! Happy 15th birthday, jewellery maker! Here's 15 more.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi jewellery makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Welcome back. It is time to introduce you to Emma, who is our guest from M-Lens, which I know so many of our makers are really, really excited about. Now, first of all, lovely to meet you.
You as well.
Very, very lovely to meet you. You've worked on some of our sister craft channels, haven't you? This is your first time on Jewellery Maker.
Yes, yeah, we've been on Hobby Maker for about a year now.
Yeah, fabulous.
First time on Jewellery Maker, so very excited.
Very excited. We're really excited to have you. So, first and foremost, this is the very first time I personally have even seen this media, whereas I know a lot of you at home will work with resins, silver clay, and all sorts of different material that will go into these moulds. The predominant components of what we're going to be bringing you today are the moulds in which you will make all these wonderful pieces. And the thing I really love about it, we're just having a bit of a chat, is you don't need loads of extra tools. No. So if this is new for you, it's actually very simple, but so effective and gorgeous. We're going to show you some of the examples. Now this is after you've used the mould,
Yeah.
you've taken the resin out.
right.
So this is all made from resin, and we're going to show you firstly how to do and how easy it is, and then also we're going to offer you those for sale. I love those big gold cues, the R's. You know,
Yes, they are beautiful, aren't they? All of these, the Wizard of Oz, the Alice in Wonderland, the majority of these are all our own original designs.
Yeah.
So you won't find these anywhere else. They are absolutely perfect for all your jewellery pieces.
I love them. And you've got, you can make here brooches, earrings, pendants. I love the little, look at the Tin Man suite. I love the Tin Man suite. And what's really obvious is how easy it is to make this jewellery friendly and make jewellery out of this and remake jewellery out of this as well. Absolutely. Look at those gorgeous moons. So once you have the, I love the cowboy boots. Oh, Em, I might need to get you to make me some of those. And the dragons. Incredible. So, to my understanding, you're going to be able to purchase the resin, or you might already have resin at home. You can also use silver clay.
Yeah, you can use silver. You can use all types of resin, all types of clay. So your polymer clay, your silver clay, your air dry clay. You can use pure gold, pure silver, your sterling silver. The possibilities are endless. You can use so many materials in these moulds, and if you look after M-Lem's moulds, they'll last you a lifetime.
Fantastic. So we decide on which medium we're going to work with. We've got resin to bring to you today, so if you are brand new, my sister-in-law during lockdown, this was her craft. She got into resin and she actually started a little business, but
you never
she
go
was
back.
like, as soon as you start, she's like, right, what else can I make and what else can I make? And I think what's brilliant with it is you're going to select your medium. We're going to bring to you the resin and things today, and then once you've had a play with this, so you pour it, is that right?
Yeah, so basically what I do is I have a very easy resin. It's just the same amount of each. You just mix it, you pour it into your moulds. If you see any bubbles, just use a cocktail stick and you just pop any bubbles that are in there. You leave it to set, and then you just pop them out.
So we will be showing you what it looks like when you pop them out. So this is an example. This is just the resin poured in. So the resin will dry white, the one that we're bringing you today. You can obviously use resin you already have.
Resin comes in different colours. I'm not sure which one you have today.
We've got the clear today, so we've got the clear dry. We've got the white to show you because it's easier with the demo than the clear. So the resin we've got to show you is going to dry clear. So then once you remove it, then you can paint, add glitter.
Well, that's right. I mean, one of the great things about the clear epoxy resin is you can add things into it. So I think with this kind of size, you could probably add the tiny little bits of confetti and glitter. So that looks absolutely wonderful with the clear. With the white resin, it's paintable, so it's far easier to paint than epoxy is.
Fantastic, I love it. Now, so what we're going to do then is we're going to show you some of the pieces that we've got and the options that we've got. So this is the finished jewellery. This is what jewellery you can make with these amazing moulds. And we have a Wizard of Oz bundle so that you can make these Wizard of Oz pieces. Now, so you've got the Tin Man, you've got the slippers, the ruby slippers, you've got the wonderful Oz, you've got the chance to make all of these different beautiful moulds. So I'm guessing size-wise, so I've got here, this is the ruby slippers. Let me just show you. You decide on which size, and that's totally up to you creatively. You can then make them into, so you pour your resin, you pour your silver clay, you've got your earrings, your pendant, and a brooch or a ring, or I guess you can decide how big you want them. So that's your ruby slippers. We then also have the Tin Man.
That's the scarecrow.
So you can select your drop downs. Oh, sorry, it's a scarecrow. Excuse me, Mr. Scarecrow.
They do look similar.
Brilliant. So you've got the scarecrow, you've got the ruby slippers. Liam, can I ask if you pop the caution? Because I'm terrible. My eyesight's no, it's my eyesight. I can't read that one on the screen. There we go. That's perfect. Thank you, darling. So you've got scarecrow. You've got the white rabbits. That's the Wizard of Oz white rabbit. You've got the Oz. So that's the big O and the Z. These are the options for the moulds here. You've got the Alice in Wonderland mould, the Tin Man, the Cheshire Cat, the hares, the ruby slippers, the Mad Hatter, the wolf face, and the Cowardly Lion. So it's all of these really beautiful big moulds where you can, I imagine, make as many as you want.
You can make as many as you want. You can use them. I mean, these are absolutely wonderful for all types of jewellery pieces. You can use them for your lapel pins, you know, as well as your brooches, your earrings, and your pendants.
So they're $12.99 each, $12.99 each. But today, because it's our birthday, if you want to get 3 of these, it's going to be £19.87, which is really, really great quality. So add them to your baskets. If you want to have a closer look of what each design is, on our website, it will show you. So every time you change it, look, it will show you the mould. So that's the hares. And if we click another one, if we go Cheshire Cat, so if you're on the website, have a little scroll through these. I would definitely go for the 3 because it's on an offer. Love the Oz. I think if you make to sell, that Oz is going to be really popular.
I believe so too.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think people are going to love the Tin Man as well.
Yes.
He's adorable.
Yeah.
He's absolutely
so cute.
adorable.
We've made sure we put his little red heart on there.
Yeah, I love that. And then you've got, I love the Wizard of Oz mould with all of them on the yellow brick road.
Oh, yes, the brooch. I love that one too. It's one of my favourites. It's that famous scene where they're all going off into the rainbow.
I love that. My mum would
You've got
absolutely
Toto in there as well on the corner.
Yeah,
Little
gorgeous.
Toto.
Lisa says, morning all, could you glaze gemstone nuggets and then put them in the resin?
You certainly could.
I love that
idea,
absolutely.
Lisa. That's a great idea.
Another question. Please send your questions in. We've got Emma from Emlens. So this is the time to ask your questions. Please don't sit there thinking, I don't know if I can do this thing that I want to, so I'm not going to try. Just send us a message. You might have answered this, but can you use the moulds with resin? Yes.
Yes, absolutely. All types of resin.
All types of resin. Now, if you wanted to use them with UV resin, if you contact Emlens direct with your order number, we can send you out a clear version of the mould. So some of you may want the clear version, and with the clear version, that's if you use the UV resin, which you might already have at home. If you want it in the clear, all you need to do is contact Emlens direct with your order number, and we will send you out a clear one. Otherwise, they're going to come in the blue. So at the moment, the wolf face, which is this mould here, and I might just grab, I wonder if I could just show you a few pieces. Now, the wolf face is really, really popular, and the Cheshire Cat is also, the Cheshire Cat, very, very popular. Indeed. Now, there's about 100 of you with it in your baskets. I think a lot of you are waiting for the demo, but thank you.
Which other one was it?
So the Cheshire Cat, the wolf. Maybe grab a couple of them, just so we can show you what they're going to look like when they come out. It's harder to see them in the moulds. It's definitely good to see. Now, the moulds themselves are very, very, very detailed. Each of the moulds are handmade in the UK, is that right?
That's right, yes. So
they're really detailed.
Yeah, we're a family-run business. We've been going for about 16 years, and we hand make everything in-house.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Now, at the moment, what we're seeing is loads of these in baskets, which tells me everybody wants to see the demo. And can I show the Tin Man? I love
I
it.
love
Look
him.
at that, sweet.
It doesn't matter how small we go. We never compromise on detail. The detail's so important to us.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Liam, to show you, so these are all made with the resin and then they're painted, but Liam wanted to show you that you can do it with the silver clay. So he's done this, so this is with the silver clay. You can see it's the same mould, and he's made this gorgeous little Tin Man, which I just think is so... Liam says he's not done a very good job because he did it very quickly. He thinks you'll do it better at home. Did you? Did you? So he said he did it yesterday really quickly just to give you a sample. It does need polishing, but it gives you a bit of an idea. That's sterling silver. That's sterling silver, and we do have that clay on the show. So I think if you, like I said, if you make to sell, they are adorable.
Yeah, and you can
I love.
You can sell anything that you make with Emlens moulds.
Susan's sent a message in. Thank you for your messages. And Emlens moulds are amazing. You won't get better quality elsewhere.
Oh,
so first of all, they're so detailed. I'm going to show you the wolf. A lot of you are going for the wolf face. Look at the detail that you are getting from. How amazing is that?
Oh, it's wonderful. is one of my favourites, which is why I included him in this collection.
I mean, I love the fact that you can kind of customise these. You might do a brown or golden.
That's right, exactly. I mean, you know, all of these you can just bring them to life with any colour you wish.
The Mad Hatter. So if you want to see in a little bit more detail, because we've just given you the names, we've got Scarecrow, White Rabbit. If you have a look on our website, when you select the drop down, it will give you a nice good close up of the mould. So this is, for instance, that's the Oz. If you click Tin Man, then the mould will come up and you can click that image to make it bigger. That's the Tin Man. It's already got the connector for you to add your jump ring, so easy to make into jewellery. Everything has been thought about. The Mad Hatter everybody's loving. Now we've got pit makers buying 3 of these moulds, 6 of these moulds, and the moulds come with the different sizes. So this one, I'll show you the wall face. You've got the larger size, the medium size, and the 2 small for earrings. It's today on an offer, so $12.99 is the price for one of these, but actually you have 3 for £20 today, basically.
It's a really great offer.
3 for £20. Right, let's get into the demo, because there's loads of you that have this in your basket. I think you want to see how to do it. We do have some other options coming up, so these are the options for the bigger sizes and the sweets, but we've got the Magic Moon, we've got your Clovers, we've got some dragonflies and duos and the dragons. Loads coming up for you. We also have the Yellow Brick Road coming up for you too. Yeah. So you keep shopping with your drop downs, and we're going to show you. So we're going to do a little bit of a Blue Peter moment. Here's one we poured earlier. So when you're working with resin, does it take a couple of hours?
So it depends what resin you have. You can buy fast cast resin, or you can buy slow cast. Now, it depends on how confident you are using resin. If you're very confident, then use your fast cast. I prefer the slow cast because of the detail that's in the moulds. The slow cast has more time to seep into the detail, or the nooks and crannies, exactly. And it usually takes, depending on how hot your house is or wherever you're pouring, about a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours to set.
Sorry, just mind me while I just going to ask you to pop that. Can we do that on top of that, just so it just makes it a little bit easier for our
paint on it though?
That's okay, don't worry. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put you, just so they can see. Maybe we'll put that to the side there. So
lovely. So when I do the paint,
just because it's a little bit easier for us to see rather than the white and white. So these are the ruby slippers.
Yeah. So these are the ruby slippers. I'm just going to pop a few out just so you can see how easy it is and how flexible they are.
So you just pour it in.
You just pour it in the mould.
Pop any bubbles.
Yep, that's right.
Leave it, and then it's going to look like this. But it'll be clear if you buy the resin we're showing in the show today. Yeah. We've done white for demo purposes for you.
If you want to use any glitters or anything, then when you mix your epoxy resin, put a bit of glitter in it while you're mixing it, and then pour it in.
Okay, great.
So all you do is you just manipulate your mould just around the outside, and then pop it out.
So nice and easy, really.
Very easy. If you overfill, like you can see these bits, they just come off really easily. And that's it, they just pop out so easily. With this Oz, it's got a beautiful kind of filigree pattern just where the Z is, so it just makes it look even more pretty.
Yeah,
again, the small ones, we're just going to manipulate and pop it out there. Like I say, if you overfill a bit, just pick those.
So you can just put those little bits to pull off, will they?
Yeah, that's all. That's all you need to do. And they just come out, and we've actually made everything with hoops already to make it really easy for you. And we've actually been going backwards and forwards with the supplier that does our 3D printing with different size hoops, testing them.
May I have a go? May I just to see, because I'm going to take the wolf head out. This one's really popular. Oh, it just pops right out. That's
really
not hard
easy
at all.
So flexible.
Look at the detail. Wow, that is cool. These are handsome wolf ears.
It's beautiful.
So we literally just pop them out.
Just pop them out, absolutely.
Look at that. That is incredibly detailed. I have to say, I was looking at the Mad Hatter brooch. Let me show you the Mad Hatter. The detailing, I mean, look at his face. I mean, this is, we have a lot of makers that say the emblems are incredibly detailed.
Always.
And the quality is second to none.
Yeah.
And I can see that, you know, this is part of your brand, really. The quality is important
it's the most important. The detail, the quality.
Amazing.
And of course, we're always there to help our customers, no matter what your questions are. You can get lots of inspiration on our Facebook page, Emblems Silicone Moulds Limited. and we're always there to help.
It's brilliant. By the way, it's really, really busy. So we have an offer on today. They're normally $12.99 per mould. Today, it's 3 moulds for 20. And when I say 3 moulds, actually, in each one of these, you're getting the bigger, the medium, and the smaller. The wall face is really, really popular. The Cheshire Cat, really, really popular. The ruby slippers are catching up. Yeah. We've got the Cowardly Lion, Alice in Wonderland, the Cheshire Cat, the Hares, the ruby slippers really popular, the Mad Hatter, the White Rabbit, and the Scarecrow. Do we have the Scarecrow finished? So I'd just love to see him a little bit closer there. Oh, I love him! Yeah. He's so handsome. I love that Scarecrow.
He is very cute.
And then, so we've very straightforward. We've got the mould. We've poured in our resin. Yep. We've waited for it to sit and dry. And now we can just paint.
Exactly. So what I recommend, always put gesso onto your resin. It's a base coat, so then your paint will last, will be absolutely fine once you paint it. If you don't use gesso, then sometimes your paint can chip off. Okay. So I highly recommend using the gesso first. So I've already painted these with gesso. Okay. And I'm just going to show you how I made the ruby slippers.
Now, if you were using coloured UV resin, which is coming to Jewellery Maker soon, then you wouldn't even need to paint them potentially. If you used a red resin.
Yeah. Also, you can use mica powders.
Oh, okay, great.
So you just put the mica powders, brush them into your mould. So, for example, if you've got a bronze mica powder, put that into your mould with a paintbrush. Then you pour your resin in, and when you take it out, it's already painted. So there's nothing you even need to do. And
I like the idea of sitting and hand painting your own, because they're all, if you do make to sell, or if you gift to people. It's lovely to have a handmade, hand-painted, gorgeous piece of jewellery. It's 3 for £20 today. It's $12.99 normally for your mould, but it's 3 for £20. So somebody's messaged and said, just come to watch this. Are they suitable for silver clay? Yes. So we're suitable for acrylic, suitable for UV acrylic. If you do use UV acrylic, get in touch with us with your order number so we can make sure we send you a clear mould. We can use it with silver clay. Here's one that we made yesterday. This is the silver clay, and we do have silver clay to purchase in this hour, so if you need some silver clay, we can put that on order for you. So this is a silver Tin Man, which is absolutely awesome, and it's it's heavy like silver. It's really, really cute. You could maybe just paint the little heart there. So beautiful. Is there any other material? Is there any other? So we've gone over, because a lot of our questions are: can you use acrylic? Can you use coloured acrylic? Can you use silver clay? Is there anything else? Polymer clay?
You can use polymer clay. You can use air dry clay. Okay. You can use all of the clays, all of your resins. There's literally nothing that you can't use. You could use, your lead. You could use melted aluminium. There's just so many things that you can use.
Is it food safe? I'm thinking cupcakes.
Yes. So as we're normally on Hobby Maker, these are perfect for all of your, your mixed media products. But they are food safe, 100% food grade.
Just don't use the same. Don't use one for resin and one for frosting. That's right. We had at the beginning of the birthday these awesome cupcakes, and there was yellow brick roads and ruby slippers and Tin Mans. And actually, if you're a cake maker, if you know somebody, or you wanted to start doing a little bit more detail, actually, this would be a great way to do little cake toppers.
Yeah, and they're great for chocolates. Little mini chocolates. They really are. You can even use them. These are great for embellishments on greeting cards as well.
Yeah, fabulous.
Because the size is perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. And some of our makers might add. So after you've painted it, you could also attach gemstones. You could attach, some of our other mediums that we bring to you here at Jewellery Maker as well. You could use these styles to create all sorts of different charms and things like that, brooches.
Yeah, now, charms would be a great idea.
The wall face is really, really busy. The wall face you're loving. The ruby slippers you're also loving. That's what we're demoing today. The Oz, really popular. I think the Oz, if you're a beginner in this medium, the Oz is very straightforward. The O with the Z, really, I love. That's not in this mould, is it? The yellow brick road. That's coming up. That is so. My mum would love that. Wizard of Oz is the favourite movie. But I really like. Do you know why I like the wall face? It reminds me of like Lord of the Rings. Not Lord of the Rings. I'm thinking Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Yeah. If you, who's your favourite family in Game of Thrones?
The Stark, yeah.
I
yeah,
think you
definitely.
can get
because I love Sean Bean.
You can get a lot of someone's personality if you ask them who, exactly right. If you ask, that's a really telling question. If you say, who's your favourite family in the Game of Thrones, you can get a bit of an idea about who they are as a person. So yeah, I think that one's really popular. The Cheshire Cat also. Really, really busy. And I can remember, because my mum loves Wizard of Oz and her favourite is the lion.
Yeah.
Her favourite character is the lion, the cowardly lion who gets discouraged by the end of it.
That's right.
Okay, so we've painted.
Yep, so also just to let you know, the Wizard of Oz is in the public domain, so in case any of you had any concerns about that. The characters from the original book are what's in the public domain, not the film from 1939. So all of these moulds are based on the characters from the book. So you can
Resell
sell
them
with ease, absolutely.
And that's Alice in Wonderland as well.
Yes, Alice in Wonderland as well, yes, because
we
these
did
are
talk about this because there's certain things that we can say and we can't say. So for instance, a lot of people have been asking about the modernised and the more recent Wizard of Oz. We can't really actually even talk about it. What we can do is wicked prices, right? We can do wicked prices for you. But with these characters, if you make to sell, the Alice in Wonderland characters and the Wizard of Oz characters, you can resell without worries about copywriting. Absolutely. I know because some of our crafters love Disney and things like that. All the moulds that you're purchasing today are all copyright free. So you can make these to resell. I'd love a little keyring. I think a keyring would be awesome as well. Really beautiful. Susan, are they food safe? Yes. So if you want to make little cupcake toppers or chocolates,
absolutely.
But we'd recommend, if you want one for resin and one for food, separate them. And I mean, I guess you could just make more. You only need one mould, don't you?
Well, exactly. I mean, what I'm doing at the moment, you could actually do with chocolates. You could make white chocolate, paint them with food safe paint. Use a lustre.
Ruby slippers out of chocolate.
Exactly.
You could put that on top of a. You could, you know, in Alice in Wonderland, you know, one of my favourite parts in the Alice in Wonderland, and she has the cup of tea, the teacup, and it says eat me, and she eats the teacup. Is it the teacup that she eats? There's something obscure, I think it's a teacup. But you could make the Cheshire Cat in a chocolate as a pendant, and it'd be really quirky and cool because it's edible.
You could, exactly.
How cool is that?
So with the ruby slippers, I'm just putting some red glitter glue only on the areas where I want the glitter to show. So then I get the glitter.
I love a bit of glitter.
I've gone and put the lid on too tight. And I'm just going to pop it over the area where the glue is. Just be as generous as you want because you're going to shake it off anyway.
Oh, I love that. The glitter's like chocolate, the more the better.
Yeah. So let's...
The White Rabbit is really, really popular. So the White Rabbit mould, this is the White Rabbit, and he's got the clock, he's got his little clock locket on. Really, really popular. That one's selling very quickly. So today it's on a 3 for 2. So even though we've got fantastic quantities, a lot of you are buying in 3s and 6s because normally $12.99 for one. And if you want to just go for one, of course you can just go for one. But today you get 3 for £20, which is absolutely brilliant.
Bargain
I'd get a
price.
couple from Alice in Wonderland, a couple from the Wizard of Oz. We do have some coming up for you that I think are going to be really popular in the next few auctions. We've got butterflies. We've got the Day of the Dead skulls. They'd be so cool as earrings. We've got dragons. We've got magic moons. We've got 4-leaf clovers. Look at this magic moon. This is coming up, right? So if I show you the magic moon mould, that's cool, right? Really, it's like magic. And we also have cowboy boots. Now you're talking my language. Cowboy boots, so you can make cowboy earrings. Sorry, they're coming up. I'm getting overexcited.
So there's your ruby slippers. So you can see that you've got the glitter exactly where you want it to be there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then,
so really beginner friendly.
Oh, it really is. It's so easy. The other thing that I recommend is chrome pens.
Okay.
Because if you don't want to use metal or metal clay, you want to use resin, but you want it to have that real shiny chrome look, you can get them in gold, bronze and silver. And I just use them to paint the Tin Man.
Oh, I
and
love
it just
that.
goes on really well. Now, this hasn't been gessoed, So it does look a lot better once it's been gessoed. Yeah.
So lots of you coming in for these. It's 3 for 20 today. Hundreds of you on that phone line. Well done. Any questions, please do message us and ask any questions. There's no such thing as a silly question. So send your messages in now so that we can help answer any questions. If you want the wall face, I'd be quick. That one's really limited. The Mad Hatter, really popular. The Mad Hatter, this is the Mad Hatter. Really cool. I mean, really cool.
If you do markets, craft markets, these are just going to fly out.
Yeah.
Because they're really famous, popular characters.
And also they're great for gifts. Like I said, I know my mum would absolutely adore. Now we're going to bring you some other options. Everybody's asking about the Yellow Brick Road. This is its own mould. So this is the Yellow Brick Road brooch or pendant. We're going to bring the price straight in. So this is the Yellow Brick Road brooch. Look how detailed it is.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love little Toto in the corner.
I love little Toto in the corner. That is awesome. So this is the Yellow Brick Road. $7.99 for this brooch mould. And you can make so many of them. Yeah. You know, you can make for gifts, for your jewellery stalls, for your craft shows. I mean, absolutely beautiful. What a lovely, lovely way to get them home. So it's one big, and again, food safe as well. So great for your chocolates and your desserts. Yes, if you really want to impress. If you've got friends, in fact, little biscuits.
I mean, at these prices, you can get yourself a couple and have one just for your food, and then, of course, one for your crafts.
Jewellery making, yeah.
If you know anybody that does cake making or card making, the mould itself would be a great gift.
Absolutely brilliant. And it's on a deal today. $7.99 for our 15th birthday. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in to get this into your collections. We're going to do the Dorothy and Toto silicone brooch, which is also... Dorothy and Toto is... I believe it's this one.
Let me see.
This one.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I love Toto. I think Toto might be my favourite character.
Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous.
And it's kind of framed in the QZ,
the OZ, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Dorothy and Toto brooch. You could colour this, you could paint this into lots of detail if you wanted to. Really, really, really beautiful. That one's $7.99. So the bigger ones are on 3 for £20. Then you've got your Yellow Brick Road at $7.99. Your Dorothy, and these are exclusive. You can't get them anywhere else.
These are absolutely exclusive. These are our own designs.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Love those. Right, we're going to go on to the duo sets now. Let me tell you, these are going to be popular, okay? Before we get into them, you are getting some of the most magic, wonderful, detailed. So you've got, I think the Magic Moon are going to fly. I think the cowboy boots are going to fly. There's a Labrador.
Labrador. You've got a Border Collie.
Oh, I love the Labrador.
Alsatians.
Horses.
Butterflies.
Bulldog!
Yeah, that's right.
The Bulldog. Right, so these are $7.99 each or 3 for $12.94. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It is a great offer.
What 3 are you going for? Adam, have a look. What 3 are you going for? Now, I know my Alison, who's on this afternoon, she's dragon mad. So she'd be going for dragons. Oh, lovely. Can I show everybody the finished ones?
So these are some of them, but I've also done some of them on pendants, so you can just see how great they look on a chain.
So this is your Magic Moon. Gorgeous. I love him. Oh, he's a very serious bulldog.
Is that the... Oh, no, that's the...
Butterflies. Gorgeous butterflies.
These are very popular.
You've got hedgehogs.
The hedgehog. You know, if you support any kind of wildlife rescue or... you've got the bears and the
polar bears, four-leaf clover. Love the four-leaf clover. You've got horses. Look at these dragons. So cool. Mother of dragons. You've got... is that a Border Collie?
Border Collie.
Love them. This one is an Alsatian. Cowboy boots. Now, come on. They're going to fly off the stores.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The cowboy boots, if you get these and you have a jewellery store, they are going to fly. They're very marketable. Yeah. Love the cowboy boots. And so for me, my favourite 3, I'd get the cowboy boots, I'd get the Day of the Dead skull, because they are so cool.
Yeah, they are. They're very, very popular.
Really, really beautiful. Then you've got...
Oh, the tigers are gorgeous.
Tiger, amazing. You've got your gorgeous cross. Your
Inside
iconic...
those crosses is grapes and a vine.
I see, amazing. You've got your crow. Is that 2 types of crow?
Yeah, so you've got your raven heads and then the full body ravens.
Amazing, crow. I don't know.
Crow raven's the same, isn't it, really?
You're right, it's raven. Then you've got your dragons. So this is a different type of dragon. So Alison, there's 2 different dragon moulds, okay?
That's your baby dragon.
Your baby
yeah,
dragon.
I love him.
And then your bigger dragons. Then you've got your, is that a hare?
Yeah, so it's a hare with the stars.
Oh, I love, oh, he's in the moon shape.
Yeah, and they are really popular.
Beautiful. And then you've got the, is that a school butterfly?
Yes, that's right.
It's really, really cool. Now, if you want to see the moulds, if you don't know which you're going for, on the website, if you do the drop down, then you can select the name. So if you want to see baby dragon, so you pick up that. Oh, there's dragonflies. Oh, bumblebees.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is your polar bear. So just click on the name and you'll see it come up. Now, they're $7.99 each. Oh, yeah, those are the bees. The bees are really cute. Or there are 3 for $12.94 today.
Then one's
really,
your grizzly
really popular.
bears.
And you've got grizzly bears as well. Absolutely beautiful. Right now, currently, the dragon, the adult dragon. Is it the baby dragon? And the tiger. See, I'd have never guessed that. I mean, if you'd have said Steph, which do you think is going to be the most popular? It's the grown-up, it's the adult dragon. Oh, it's like a Welsh dragon, that one.
I know, that's the same as the red one.
So
it looks so different.
Yeah.
You know, however you paint it makes it look so different.
Do you know what? You could do all sorts, you know, again, there's more kind of Game of Thrones type references. Yeah. Little dogs, butterflies. So this is this mould, but you've just made pendants.
That's right, yeah. So you can make 2 pendants at a time here. The great thing is, even though these don't have hoops included, if you're making resin or clay, all you need to do is just pop your
jump ring,
your little jump ring inside there. And
how did you get that inside, if you don't mind
asking?
So
with the resin, I just took it out before it went completely hard,
solid.
And then I just popped it in.
So it's taken enough of the mould to hold the form.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But you can still squeeze that in and then leave it to fully...
And then just leave it to set. Then, of course, with your clay, you can do the same thing.
Easy, that is.
Really easy.
Peasy.
And there's hardly any tools, you know, that you need, except when you're putting your, you know, your silver and gold hoops in and your chains, just your basic tools for that.
Amazing.
So easy.
And really, really good. And the thing is as well, if you make to sell, you know, time is one of your biggest. You can repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and make loads of them. And then when you take them to your jewellery stores, they're going to really draw people's eyes in.
Well, exactly. I mean, all of these that you can see, they've taken me probably 2 full days.
Really?
And there's a lot.
And there's a lot.
Exactly. So that kind of production.
Look at the tiger. Yeah. Oh, I love the tiger. They are absolutely.
I do love the tiger. Yeah.
On a shepherd's drop. Yeah. Or if you did that in black, like a panther.
Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, I love that.
And gilding wax. I've got to recommend gilding wax.
Okay.
Once you've painted your pieces, you can just paint them one colour, get some gilding wax and just brush over it with your finger, and it just brings out the detail.
The details.
Yeah, so for example,
highlights the details.
If you made it black, you could get a bit of silver and just go over it. You know, honestly, it's brilliant. Makes it look so good,
wouldn't it? Now, today they're on an offer. So they're $7.99 for one. So if you want to go for the Day of the Dead Skull, if you want to go, the butterflies are gorgeous. If you hand painted these butterflies, they would be exceptional. And you could create. There's a group of butterflies are called a kaleidoscope. So you could create a kaleidoscope of butterflies in all sorts of different colours.
Wow.
Yes, it works with silver clay. Yes, it is food safe, but we recommend that they're done separate. It works with resin, it works with UV resin, although if you want UV resin, please do pop us a line straight through to emblems with your order details.
Yeah, just email me or contact me on Facebook within 24 hours of your order, just to say, can I have clear silicone instead of blue? And then I can make sure that I've got your name, your order number, and then it'll be done in clear.
Also, just to know, if you've ordered today from us here at Jewellery Maker, it will come in a separate order because it comes direct from Emma. So it will come just in a separate package. Okay, so loads of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in baskets. Have a little. I think everybody's having a scout. Everybody's having a little think. Right, let's do the pendants. Peacocks. Oh, I see peacocks. I see another dragon. Is that a dragon on the moon? Oh, there's loads of dragons.
Yes, you've got dragon on the moon. You've got the lazy dragon that's kind of sliding down the moon. Then you've got the dragon who's just stood up on the moon. You've also got the beautiful swan, the ornate moon.
Let me show you the dragon. These are kind of cool and gothic pieces.
And the Viking hammer.
Yeah, absolutely love that. So you've got these are the dragon shapes. I like that one. That one's really cool with the star. Then you've got your, these are some of the other dragons as well. Beautiful. Is that the hammer?
That's the Viking hammer, yeah.
Ah, so that is the Viking hammer, like Thor's hammer.
Exactly, that's right.
Thor used to be my favourite superhero.
Really?
Yeah, but it's Aquaman now. Loads of you coming in to grab these. So these are $6.99 each. Let me show you. So there's the hammer in the mould, so you can see. There's the hammer.
That's got a very handy hoop, but you can't see it because it's actually sideways.
Yeah, there you go. See that? So you pop your chain through there. So that mould makes the hoop for you.
Yeah.
Let me show you your peacock. Sorry, I lost the word.
Yeah, you can make it a peacock or a swan. You know, the choice is yours.
Oh, I thought it was a peacock, but you're right.
Whichever, honestly, whichever you could make. It looks like both.
Yeah.
So you've got the versatility there where you could make some swans or you could make some peacocks.
And then
the colours of a peacock would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I think so. And you could put it with gemstones as well.
Oh my goodness, that would look gorgeous.
And this is the moon. So again, you just need to select on the drop down. So this one, again, it's that pick and mix option. So you select on the drop down which of the dragons. Now we're seeing this. So this one is $6.99 for your pendants. That's the big pendant size, or add three to your basket for $11.95. Now, it looks to me like there's tons in basket, so that says to me people are choosing. I don't know which to go for, right? Have a little look. I'm not trying to rush or anything like that. You've got a little bit of time to just go through that drop down, select each of the names, so that you can see which design you like to go for, okay? So you've got your that's the Chinese dragon. That's your dragon heart. Oh, I see, yeah, it's a dragon around the heart. Then you've got your dragon moon, which again is going to look really different depending on how you paint it and finish it. You've got your dragon pendant. That one's gorgeous. That's really cool, that one. I really like that. You've got your lazy dragon, which is that dragon sort of sloped against the moon. Yeah, it's like sleeping on the moon there. You've got your ornate. I like that one. I call that one the magic moon. It's really mandala. It's like a tattoo almost.
Yeah, it is.
Really cool. Then you've got your Viking hammer, your Thor hammer, and that's with the hidden bail. A lot of them you can see the bails on the top, but that's a hidden bail, so you still do get the bail for attaching for your jewellery. And then you have your school moon as well. Look at the detail, look at the texture that you can see. Again, lots in baskets, so you just need to pick and choose which one you want. It is $6.99 for one, or it's a pick and mix. You can get three for £11.95 today.
Yeah, with that kind of saving though, you want 6 or 9, don't you?
Exactly. Now, you can use them for resin, you can use them for UV resin, you can use them for silver clay, you can use them for polymer clay, in fact, all the clays, and they're even food safe. We just recommend that you keep your crafts and your foods separate. And don't eat your pendants unless they're made of chocolate, but that's up to you. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Now, can we purchase the actual resin to go into them in today's show? I think so, because if I don't have resin at home, so if I wanted to, I don't have a clue what it looked like. If you said to me, is it here? Let me see. Ah, thank you so much. Here we go. So we've got a large one and a medium-sized one. This is the 250 plus 250, and then 120 plus 120. So in here, there's 2 bottles, and you mix it together. Is that right?
I've not seen this before.
Oh, okay.
No,
well, there we go.
But it looks like it works in exactly the same way. So, yeah, so you're going to be mixing 50-50.
50-50.
Yeah.
So one of them is the hardener and one of them is the acrylic.
Yeah. Just make sure when you mix it that you use a spatula, that you actually scrape the edges and the bottom when you're mixing it, because if any of that is left stuck to the sides, it won't set.
Okay. And I've got a question. How, I know this is going to sound silly, how would you make, like, I know obviously you mix it together, but in what? What would you?
So
Anything?
The way I do it is some people use measuring jugs. I just do it the old-fashioned way. I'll get a measuring jug, I'll pop it on my scales, turn the scales on, do 50 grams of each, mix it, pour it. Be careful not to pour too much. Only pour what you think you need. Exactly. These will only take, I would probably say, around about 20 grams.
So you'd put 10 grams of one, 10 grams of the other, mix it together, and then pour it into the mould to set. But you don't need any special tools or anything for mixing.
No, nothing at all. Just just use a spoon or a knife, as long as you can scrape those sides.
Everything, See, I've got at home, you know, like what the hairdressers use to colour hair with. I reckon that's the pot. I'll just use something like that. Just something easy, something you've got at home already. So what I love about this as something you might be new to is that you don't need loads of extra tools.
Exactly. You don't want to be buying all them different accessories.
So that is amazing value. That's your 250 of each, and that's $34.99.
Great brand as well. Cadence is a great brand.
Okay, brilliant. So it's a very high sort of, when we talk about brand awareness, we always like to go for quality at a good price. But if you wanted just a smaller taster set, let's say you're going to get 3 for the £12 of your moulds, and you want to go for just a dabble. Let's see if I like it, and then I can buy more if I want to. This is the smaller size. So this is, I mean, it's still a lot. If it's 120 mil in each, it's exactly the same. So you're going to get a little set of scales that you'd weigh your flowers on for your pancakes, and you're going to mix 10 or 15 mil, 10 or 15 mil, mix it all together, and then pour it into the mould.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get about 70 of these pendants out of that.
Really?
Yep, 70.
For £20? Hey, that's pretty good, isn't it? So about 70 of the moulds with the smaller size. And the other one's more than twice that, so you're probably looking at about 150.
A lot more,
Wow,
yeah.
So this is going to produce a lot of fantastic
You'd be surprised just how little you require.
Brilliant. That's
also,
brilliant.
another tip.
That's good to know, that is.
One thing I would recommend with using small moulds is get yourself some little pipettes, and then draw the resin out, and then
you can get into detail.
Because otherwise, if you use your jug and you pour it in, it's always going to spill over.
I've got a question. Is there any special care of the moulds? Do we wash them? Do we?
So I've always said, years ago, people always used to say, "Oh, wash them in hot soapy water." The best thing to clean your moulds is sellotape.
Is it?
It's the best thing. All you need to do, so if, this one for example, can you see how it's covered in a lot of resin?
It's got a little bit over,
All I need to do is put sellotape over that and it just pulls it off.
And it'll peel it straight off.
And it's clean,
There you go. A little top tip, because I know people at home are thinking, I want to keep these safe for a long time. So you clean it, there you go.
Yeah, if you're using them for food, then the sticky stuff like fondant or chocolate, then you use hot soapy water.
Yeah.
But stuff like resin and clay, just sellotape will pull it off fine.
Fabulous, absolutely brilliant. Right, $19.99 then for the smaller, and that's going to do about 70 moulds. Amazing. Right, we've also got silver clay to show you. This is 7 grams of silver clay, which I can show to you. We're going to grab it for you. With the silver clay, is there any techniques for using the silver clay? Do we just...
So with silver clay, I have to be honest with you, I've not used silver clay before.
Okay, so the Tin Man that we made, lovely producer Liam made this Tin Man. How did you do it, Liam? He's just said to me, stuff it in, which I don't think is the technical way to do it, really. But it makes it sound quite straightforward.
A lot of our customers use silver clay, which is why we actually started making the miniature range. I cannot wait to begin my journey with silver clay.
Yeah.
And it is on my to-do list.
So
because it looks wonderful.
You're just going to soften it up as you would with another clay.
Yes.
And just literally stuff it in. Yeah. Okay, so Liam says you just need to soften it up, then you just need to stuff it in and just make sure everything's covered, right, in all the nooks and crannies. Then he said it took about an hour or two to dry, and it will shrink a little bit because of the nature of the silver clay, but it took him not very long at all to do this. And then of course you fire it, so you're going to pop it into the oven, and all the instructions are on the back.
So it just goes in the oven then? Or is it just
Sorry, no, it's a torch with this one.
Oh, okay.
But we launched this on the 14th of the 3rd on JewelleryMaker, so you can find that on YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube, on the 14th of the 3rd, we did a demo with the silver clay.
Oh,
I'll say that again so you can write that down. So that was the 14th of the 3rd. If you go onto YouTube, you can type that in, 14-3-2025. And we launched that at 11 a.m. and we did a full demo. So if you want to go back and everything's YouTube's brilliant because it's got like a library of demos.
14th of
the 3rd.
Oh, right, 14th of March, lovely.
Yeah,
oh, I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, there you go. So this is more pure. It's 999 silver. So solid selling silver is 925. This is 999.
Wow.
Now, for 7 grand, what? That's really low. How did you get that? Did you get a special price? That's really low for what I've seen for silver clay.
Yeah.
19.99 for 7 grams. Amazing, right? That is absolutely brilliant. So this is your 999 silver metal clay. So if you make that little tin man, you can sell it as a silver tin man because it's 999 sterling silver. Right, there's loads of you coming in at £20. I would try, if you can, if you want to stretch your budget. I mean, there's no way, because that's not, you didn't use the whole of it, did you, for the tin man, Liam? You didn't use the whole of it for the tin man. A small amount. About a gram? About a gram. So about a seventh, right? About a seventh of it. There's no way you'd purchase this little silver tin man for $19.99.
No,
so you could make
not.
7 of these with the mould.
Yeah.
That's £3 a tin man. He's worth more than that.
Definitely.
And then that's your earrings as well. That's silver jewellery. Really, really affordable. You could make 3 pairs of earrings and a pendant for $19.99, and they're going to be very popular if you make to sell. I just know
really
it. Especially
will be.
you could do your resin, and then you could say I do actually have them in silver, but they're obviously a high price because they're silver. And I think you get a lot of people.
And they're so original.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen.
And that's just a tin man. You could do any of the designs.
Yeah. I mean, I can say with confidence that there are no.
I'd love silver cowboy boots.
Wizard of Oz. There are no Wizard of Oz moulds out there. I think we're the first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
They're so original.
Amazing. So, grab the silver clay. That's really popular. Loads of you coming in. I think there's more people wanting to do this in the clay, as there are people wanting to do it in the resin.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the price is so good. $19.99 for your silver clay. You're going to be able to make lots of beautiful pieces with your. We'll go back through the moulds in a moment. So a lot of people are saying, "Can we see this and can we see that?" We'll go back through the moulds for you. You can keep shopping for that one, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to go back to the Wizard of Oz mould. So this is the Wizard of Oz and the Alice in Wonderland. Okay, so you've got this beautiful magic to this collection. So that one is separate and that one is separate. I'm going to move those there. So you've got your Cheshire Cat, which is flying. The big Cheshire Cat. Do you know, I was, when I was little, terrified of Alice in Wonderland.
Really?
Yeah, it scared the life out of me. And now I've watched it as an adult, I can see how amazing and wonderful the storytelling is.
I had it all at my wedding.
Did you?
Oh, I did. We did, because I'm a sugar artist by trade.
Right.
So originally, when Emblems first started, we were a bakery, hence the food safe moulds. And we used to make cakes, and I used to sculpture cake toppers. And I think I made 80 cakes in 2 days for my wedding, and it was wonderful.
Gosh,
oh, it was amazing.
That's so cool. I bet it was really quirky and fun.
It was
and
very
different.
quirky. Yeah, we did chocolate pocket watches. We did sculptured teapots made out of chocolate and icing. It was just little cakes,
that would
mini
be cool
cakes.
For like wedding favours.
Yeah, wedding favours, definitely.
You could get these moulds for your wedding and do wedding favours, little chocolate edible jewellery. Would be really, really cool. So that's the Cheshire Cat. So your options are Scarecrow, White Rabbit, the Oz, so that's the OZ, the Alice in Wonderland. So this one is Alice.
That's Alice, yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. That's your Alice mould. You get your Tin Man. Sorry, I'm leaning over you.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to show you the Alice in Wonderland brooches that I made, just to show you how lovely the chrome.
They look finished.
The chrome finish is. Those pens are definitely worth getting.
So they're $12.99 per mould normally, but today, because it's the birthday, they are on. Oh wow, yeah.
So I just painted them with some blue acrylic and then went over with the chrome pens.
There you go. Look, that's. Oh, sorry. So this is.
And it actually makes it look like it's silver.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. There's your Alice. So then you've got your Tin Man, your Cheshire Cat, the hares. I really like... oh, no, that's the White Rabbit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one's the hare? Oh, is that
That one, yeah,
that
the
one's
hares.
the hares.
The hares are gorgeous. They're a really popular animal in the molds that we do.
Ruby slippers are available. Mad Hatter, flying. The wall face. If you want the wall face, because that's been the most popular, there's 15 left. 15 left and they're going to be gone. The wall face. You've loved that one.
They are beautiful.
$12.99 and today it's 3 for $20. Which is just brilliant. Well, just under 1987, but pretty much 3 for £20, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, the pendants, we had a bit of an issue with the multi-buy. So we're going to go back and just bring the details back in. We've now rectified the pendant. So that's your dragons and your... No, it isn't. Is it? Are these the pendants? Yes.
Yes, these are the pendants, yeah.
Yeah, so it is now 3 for $11.95. Or 1 for $6.99, depending if you might want to go for 3 of the others and 1 of these. They are, and some of them are really big, and just the detail, the level of detail is amazing.
It makes some great statement pieces, you know, your necklaces. You can use them even for pendants on hats and all sorts. They're just beautiful.
Absolutely awesome.
You don't have to do the hoops. You can block the hoops out.
I was just thinking that. So, for instance, if you want to do some cake toppers, this is that in shot for you, Ad? Hold it there. There. You could just miss out the hoop.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. Just put a bit of paste in there, and then you can fill it, put your fondant in, or just do the whole thing and cut it off.
Oh yeah,
and then it's just,
and then you get to eat it. At $6.99 each or 3 for $11.99. That's amazing value.
Really good value.
Especially when you think about, there was an issue with the multipliers, but that's fixed now. But especially if you think about with the resin, you can make sort of 70 with a smaller one, 150 with the bigger resin. I mean, actually, it's really good. It's pence, isn't it, for when you're making them?
It really is, exactly.
I miss these. Are the moulds for silver clay or resin? They are lovely. So, all.
For everything.
For everything. Anything you could use, anything you could use a mould for. Is there anything you can't use it for?
Do you know, there isn't.
If there's
there really isn't.
any medium that you could need a mould for, polymer clay, silver clay, resin, chocolate, epoxy resin, UV resin, fondant, that's
right.
I was going to say
this is our slogan. The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities are endless. We just recommend if you're doing food and crafting, you separate them.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because me and Debs love cheese. I bet there's a cheese you could make. I bet you could.
Do you know what is a really great idea? Using them for ice.
Ice?
Yeah, and also butter.
Oh, that's so fancy. Ice.
Yeah,
imagine the cocktails.
Exactly, your cocktail parties.
So I've got a friend, right, she's called Lucy. She's getting married next year, and she's a best host. Every time I go around, she does fancy ice.
Right.
And she does like rosemary and blueberries in the ice. I'm going to out-fancy her ice.
Well, we do, I mean, of course, these are our miniature range, but we do moulds of these in all sizes. You know, we go up to about 20 centimetres.
Wow.
So you can make some great ice sculptures. And if you do afternoon teas, can you imagine how you'll stand out if you made butter in the moulds?
What, I love that.
I mean, we did that at my wedding.
Charcuterie type, really cool.
Yes, exactly.
Right, we could go on, but we have to get going because we've got Pepe's coming up next. In fact, it was so nice to meet you.
Thank you so much, you as well.
Thank you for
really
bringing the moulds on.
Thank you, everyone.
You can keep shopping. I know there's tons in baskets and you're thinking about different things. Have a look. If you go onto social media and have a look for MLMs, you can give them inspiration and then you can make sure you check out. Any questions, send them straight through to MLMs. You said you can message her on Facebook or social media.
Can we go on our brand shop? Or is that separate?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Is that separate on HobbyMaker?
You can on HobbyMaker.
I see.
But there will be a brand shop on JewelleryMaker soon.
Oh,
so
lovely.
on HobbyMaker, there's a brand shop, so you can have a little look-ski on there. I'm going to be back in a moment because I've got Pepe's tours to share with you. And thank you so much for bringing
Thank you so much. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody.
We'll be back in just a tick.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
JewelleryMaker, I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 AM until 11 PM. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible and get ready for 15 hours.
I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement. 15 years of making jewellery and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations as I love coming to JewelleryMaker. Happy birthday. Here's to 15 more years.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
And welcome back to a very, very exciting. Now, Debs is super exciting because you have been following Pepe and Basha online for a really long time, haven't you?
I've been on Bastia's YouTube channel for ages, and I feel like I know you. It's weird, isn't it? I'm sure you guys, some of you guys think you know me, but you do. But you know, when you see, and I saw her in the hole, and I thought, I know you. What are you doing here? It took me a whole minute, and then I was like, oh my goodness, you make the most incredible silver jewellery. She's representing Pepe today, but just so like those manta rays that you make. She makes very organic, don't you? And
yeah. Like
how would you describe the style? Nature
inspired.
She's very, very clever.
Really, really beautiful.
Thank you.
So we are going to talk all things Pepe's tools today, and this is all about metalwork. Soldering, metalwork polishing.
Yeah, especially silver, but brass as well.
Okay.
Copper, yeah.
And you do your metalworking, don't you? You do your silversmithing.
This is, I can't wait for this.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we were having a little chat, weren't we, outside? Because Basti lives in Poland, but you used to live here, didn't you?
Yes, yeah. I lived here for about 7 years.
And it's quite hard to get these products. You have to get them from America, or used to have to. And the postage is crazy. Right?
Custom.
I'm so glad that you're bringing these here today because I want to shop as well.
And that's what we're going to be doing. So I'll talk to you a little bit about a few highlights from the show. So we're going to be bringing to you, what would we call this? Is a mechanical polisher?
Like a bench lathe or like a polishing motor. Yeah.
Okay. So this is a mechanical, and we haven't got it plugged in today because the sample we have here in the studio is a US plug, but you will obviously get a UK plug so that you can use this at home. And this, so it's got the right and the left spoke. So we're going to talk you through that in a moment. So this is to come. We also have some soldering paste.
Yes.
So this is Pepe soldering paste. We also have the torch. Is there a special word for that, or do we just call that a torch?
Like a butane hand torch.
Hand torch. So that's coming up. And then Debs is really excited for the hold it. Hold it.
Yes.
Hold it.
I need this. Gloria, if you're watching, you need this, don't we? We've had conversations about this. You know, like when you're soldering, and you've got two tweezers, haven't you? And you're like,
that's a nightmare.
You're on your elbow, and you're like, this stuff is incredible. So,
and then it just all falls apart before you're able to solder it.
So it was not just me.
That's
then.
Brilliant.
That's the
brilliant.
best.
For those of you who don't know, so obviously Deb's is very, very astute to who Pepe's are as a brand. If you're watching at home, you may know Pepe's really, really well. But there are probably quite a lot of people like me who are brand new to Pepe's as a brand. So Basha, if you could tell us a little bit about Pepe's, who they are, how long, and what they do, I'd really love to hear about that.
Absolutely. They've been around for quite some time, actually. They were established in 90s by Tony Eisenman, and they produce their own tools in-house, which is amazing, all manufactured in Oklahoma. And what I love about them is that they offer brilliant quality for
really good prices. So you don't have to use the budget just to purchase something that would fall apart very quickly. You can use your money and purchase something that will last for a long time. So that's what I personally really love. That I know that
quality.
You are investing in pieces that will last for a long time.
Okay, fantastic. So we are going to get started with the polishing tool. We can't demonstrate it today because, like I said, the plug is not the right plug for us to use in the UK. But when you receive it home, obviously yours will be. But we do have some fantastic videos to show you how this works. It comes with all these different things that I am brand new to jewelry making, just so you know, Basha, and I'm learning about lots of different techniques, but metal smithing and silver smithing is something that I've done a little bit of, but I wouldn't have a clue about what these sort of things are. So you can talk us through all of the different components.
Sure.
So I do know a little about polishing, obviously, and polishing metal, but I wouldn't have a clue where to start. So we are going to get our details in then for the very first auction. And Debs, is this something that you use, something that you use a lot?
I have to echo what Basti said about the quality of the Pepe.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to get hold of the Pepe tools because of the postage from America, and obviously it just adds to it. And I don't know if I've had anything to do with this, but I've nagged them for about 2 years to get Pepe on here. This is a tool that anybody, I think you'd agree, wouldn't you, that learns to silversmith would love to have in their studio, wouldn't they?
It's just so helpful, really speeds up your work, and yeah, I would say it's invaluable to have that.
Brilliant. So what you're going to get is the ultra bright blue polishing compound for silver, which is this. And how would you use this?
Yeah, you just open it, take off the foil, obviously, and then you would put these mops, like one of them, on the machine, and then you turn it on, and then you put the compound on the mop.
Okay.
A little bit, not too much. And then you just can start polishing. And then if you realize that you would need a bit more compound, a bit more effect, then you can just add a little bit more.
And so does the compound work to polish then?
Yeah.
So it's not actually just the mop.
No,
it's the compound.
It's the compound that does the job.
Right, okay.
And you can choose between different types of mops. So here we have 2 different ones, and they are a little bit different. This one is a bit more firm, isn't it? This one is a bit more fluffy.
Yeah.
So it also depends on what you're polishing and what kind of effect you want to achieve. And there are different compounds, but this one is the perfect one for the polishing. Like this final job to give your jewellery this nice polish.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And so with both of the mops, with this compound, that's suitable for all types of metal or specific types of metal?
I believe it's suitable for most.
Yes, I would say so. Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've got a lot of you that have been anticipating the Pepe shows. If you have any messages, please do send them in. Any questions, like I said, please do send them in. So you've got the variable speed polishing bench lathe. So you can speed up and slow down the rotations.
Yes, there's a switch button right here, and then there's a dial right here, and you can go between different speeds. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it turned on and off manually? It's not foot pedal?
No, not this one. There's like a button.
So I think that's quite nice for people because it's not as scary as having a foot pedal.
No. No, I think that this one's great because you can know what you're going to expect.
You know what you're doing. You know, you can turn it up and down. You don't have to be scared. Also, it's 8,000 rotations per minute, which is a really good. You know, sometimes you get them, they're not powerful enough, are they, to actually to do that finish. Even if you don't make sterling silver jewellery, but you want to polish up your existing jewellery, because sometimes you cannot get that tarnish off. You know, you get the toothpaste and the toothbrush and it will not come off.
Or even your spoons.
And your spoons, anything like that, isn't
like
it?
Like silverware.
Now, usually, this is the sort of thing that I had when I was learning in the workshop. It wasn't something that I could afford to have at home. They do kind of DIY ones, don't they, sometimes, but they're often not
fit for
as good. So that's where Pepe comes into their own, because this is like a professional quality tool.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That you can own and have in your workshop. I've got no idea what this is going to.
So today, you are going to get the polishing compound. Now, the polishing compound alone is about £20, $16.99 normally for the polishing compound alone. So what you do is you will choose between the different mops. You will attach the mop either to the right or to the left hand side. You would put the polishing compound onto the mop. So the compound is what actually does the polishing. That's what does the work. It's a little bit like, I guess, if you were going to clean your floor, you would use one product. If you were going to clean your dishes, you did another product, right?
True.
So you need if you got the tool by itself, you need to pay additionally to buy the compound. Today you're going to get the compound for free as a birthday deal. Exactly. So you would then, once it's all on, once you've put your compound on, you just turn him on, and then you decide on the speed of the rotation for this as well. Now, there's a lot of you that have put this into your baskets. So you are getting the most amazing opportunity. We're not done at this price, by the way. So Karen and John, Maker, you're there. Angeli there. Paul, you're there. Karen, Elaine, Stacey, Colleen, Nula. I've got Tracy. So this is about the price that you would see this for elsewhere without the compound, right? That's, when we think about shipping prices, when we think about buying this as a kind of competitive price, £150, which actually for a tool like this, like you said, once you've bought it, so this is a little bit kind of left field, but just to give you a bit of an analogy, when we first moved into our house and we went to B&Q and we bought a hand drill, I bought the cheapest one. I bought the cheapest one from B&Q. It was on an offer, and I thought we're just going to get the cheapest one. It didn't last a year. It didn't last a year. Same thing with things like Hoover, right? If you get what you pay for in a lot of respects, don't you?
What usually happens.
So Pepe is famous for its quality, its longevity.
Like we have our brands like Fordham, like Durston. It's like that, but it's an American company, isn't it? So if you think of Durston as an English company, we all respect that very much. You've got Pepe Tools, who are an American company, who are like, again, giving you the chance to have professional tools within the home. We've got a question for you.
Can you polish chains?
So that would be a bit tricky. That could be a bit dangerous. So it's best to prepare yourself to do that.
Because it could wrap, I guess.
Yes, and because it's a speed motor, that could turn very badly very quickly. But if you wrap the chain around something very tightly and you put it against the motor here, against the mop, you can polish it very gently. But
be very careful.
Be very careful, and personally, I would probably keep the chain for like a tumbler polisher. However, if you know what you're doing, you can use this for polishing chain, but it's on the trickier side.
It's on the trickier side. But thank you for your questions.
Definitely wear goggles.
There's no such thing as silly questions, Karen. So please do send them in. We have Basha here to answer all your questions. Sorry for silly question. Is the polishing lathe suitable for smaller pieces of jewellery? So let's say, for instance, you've got some lovely earrings, little huggy hoop earrings. Could you polish?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's all about the grip.
I was just going to say, if you can hold it, you can polish it.
If you hold it tightly, you could use like rubber gloves, for example, to have a better grip. And if you put it against this, that's going to work perfectly.
Amazing. So today, £150 would be the kind of market price for just the lathe alone. But actually, you are going to be getting the compound for free. The compound is normally $16.99. Lots of you with this in the basket, which means you'll want it. You just want a really good price. Well, our birthday price is about to hit your screen, okay, in 30 seconds time. But if you are a metalsmither, a silversmither, maybe you've got a jeweller, if you are a jeweller that has, sometimes we see people buy secondhand jewellery and then sell them on if you jewellery repurpose. If you have anything that you need to polish, this is absolutely brilliant. I got mine. I can't believe how long I've waited to get one of these. Amanda, you've got an amazing deal about to hit your screen, not £150. So this is going to be given to you today at a birthday price. It is also, you don't have to worry about customs, you don't have to worry about anything like that. $99.99. Maybe you're doing a little happy dance.
That's good, isn't it?
That's been something you're waiting for. But like you said, Debs, if it's something that you use a lot and it's something, it's like your Hoover at home. You don't want to get the cheapest on the market and you're going to use it all the time. So it'll be well worth the little investment.
You can't get better than that.
You can't get better than that. And the point is, you know, I think anyone that has been following Pepe tools that has slowly come into the industry over the last few years, hasn't it, in the UK anyway, has been chomping at the bit to get hold of these tools.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, because they are professional quality tools, but at this price, you buy a professional lathe, you're looking at hundreds, if not thousands.
Yeah.
So, you know, to get this, and that polish is going to last you.
So that
ages and ages
and
ages.
Like 100 pieces of jewellery?
That's another thing, it's gonna last for a very long time.
So I think what's fantastic, and again, a bit of a strange analogy, but if you were to bring in a tiler to tile your bathroom, he's going to have expensive equipment to cut the tiles and do all the work that he needs to, because he's a professional, right? And if you wanted to tile your bathroom yourself at home, you'd have to invest in the right tools. Whereas this is about getting professional level tools. This is what, if you were to pay to have your, if you were to go to, and they can be really expensive. I've paid £60 before we started working with connoisseurs. I paid £60 for a piece of jewellery to be cleaned. You can pay for a single piece of jewellery to be cleaned and polished £100 by a professional, and this is the kind of tool that they're going to use, right? This is about professional tools for affordable. I wouldn't say we're amateur. You're certainly not an amateur, but you know what I mean. It's for everybody.
Absolutely
it's achievable. Send your questions in. Would it be okay for jewellery with pearls? So let's say I've got a ring that's silver with pearls. Would it be safe for that, or you would say no to pearls?
Well, you'd polish it first, wouldn't you, before you set the... Well, I would.
Absolutely.
Would you?
Yeah, I would, definitely.
I would always polish my settings. I always do my polishing before I set my gemstones. Do you?
Me too, however, you can always protect the gemstone or the pearl, cover it with something, and then give it a quick polish.
The thing is, you hold it with both hands. You just saw this in the VT. Well, you hold it with both hands. And so
you can maneuver.
You can maneuver it like with a rotary tool. You've got it in this hand, and you know. But with this, you've got both hands. So if you do the so you add that's the rouge, you add the polish there,
and you see the difference, the before and after.
So you can see how they're holding the ring there with the little finger protectors, and it ends up really shiny. The good thing about this one as well, it's not huge, is it?
It's for storing it and having it in your
not
workspace.
all of us have a studio. Some of us are working on the dining room table or in the corner of the room.
Office desk.
So I feel like this is a really good size for a powerful tool. I think
that's a really good video as well. The reason that I'm guessing here, but I'm going to throw it out there. I think the reason they've used such a unusual style, that skull, is because it's very detailed. So you can see how the detail, how it can get into all the little nooks. It's not like a single band, right? This is designed to show you that even when you've got something very detailed, the tool does the work. You do the polishing and the tool does the work.
That's right.
Hi, I'm with Debbie. I was so put off from purchasing these fabulous tools from USA because the costs are so high with the delivery. We're like, there's going to be a lot of people like Debbie who's been looking at these for years and thinking, shall I don't really want to, because the difference is when you know you're paying for the product, but if you don't ship, you don't want to pay huge amounts for
but you also don't
and
necessarily know what the customs are going to be.
So
you might get that, you know, and I've been looking at these tools for a long time because they've come up with such innovative, like even the saw blades are epic, aren't they? They're so good. Let's see if we can bring those the next time. The saw blades are absolutely incredible. Gloria is one of our viewers, and she works a lot with silver. She does Australian silver clay. She's a really talented lady. And we've actually had conversations, haven't we, Gloria, about this stuff, which we'll bring in a minute. If we could get a version of it in the UK, and you can't, not as good as this.
So this is something that is long awaited. It's really busy on the phone lines. And do you know what? The difference between, you know, investing that £150 before shipping and then the $16.99 for the compound, I mean, that could take you up over sort of the £200 mark. That is a different decision to, you know, 37. What's the split pay on this one?
Is it on split pay?
It is on split pay. The split pay is $24.99.
Oh, wow.
For a lot of people, that's, you know, if you don't want to pay £200 on an online website and you want to do $24.99 for 4 months, it's actually a really easy decision. This would be great for polishing my polymer clay pieces too. We were just talking about polymer clay in the previous hour.
It would.
Liam actually made a little tin man. Can you see him on the end there? And he said it's not polished, but this is what you would use to then finish and polish and create a finished piece of jewellery.
Polishing gives,
could.
I mean, polishing's a pain. Some people love it. My friend who's a silversmith loves it. She lives for that moment.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
like, do you? I don't know.
So can I ask a silly question? As we know, can you do this if you would you have to do it manually if you didn't have a tool like this? What's your
you'd
alternative?
have a rotary tool, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably, because you could go through like a wet and dry papers, but not with the very detailed work, because you would remove a bit of material.
Yeah.
So probably, just a hand.
And you'd be there forever with the blooming sandpaper. And
But even with the rotary tool, you're saying that's a pain compared to this. This makes it
absolutely, because you have to go through different bits.
Yeah. Amazing.
Takes much longer.
Yeah,
definitely.
Well, this is, I mean, it's also one of the reasons we like jewellery making is because it's blooming fun. And this is, exactly, it's about, and especially because this is our hobby and you're going to use this a lot, this is going to last you years and years and years and years and years. When you buy quality, you buy once. When you buy cheap, as the saying goes, you buy twice or more times than that. So today you've got your very high quality, a fantastic brand within the world of jewellery making, your Pepe tool. So this is your polishing bench lathe. It rotates at 8,000 rotations per minute, and you can change. It's got a variable speed, so from 500 rotations per minute right the way up to 8,000, and it's the on and off button without a pedal, so really nice and easy and straightforward. So I'd say it's very straightforward to use. Barbara says, I'm just trying to hop in. Great to see you. I've been following you for quite some time. Welcome and well
Can you say your YouTube channel? Because are you allowed?
Absolutely.
Because if you want to start a silversmithing journey and you watch something here and then you want to see a start to finish piece, follow this lady's YouTube. She's incredible. And what's it called, the new one?
The Art of Metalsmithing.
The Art of Metalsmithing.
The Art of Metalsmithing, and there's lots of videos with tools, tutorials, something for you, especially if you're getting started.
Oh, sorry to reach over you like that. Right, in a moment, we've got loads of people that want to hold it. So that's coming up.
I want this.
Loads of you that want to hold it.
My phone's under here.
But we're going to go next with the soldering paste. Now, I have seen this and used this, but it was... Who was it?
Claire? Carol?
It was Carol. She set it all up for me. So I didn't, because I'm very, very new to jewellery making, but I thought, I wonder where you get that soldering paste. So we got it for you today. So this is what you need for soldering, isn't it?
Do you get all of these with the holder?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. 4
soldering pastes with the holder. Cool. So this is your nano paste, silver soldering paste. It says extra easy. So you would use this with these?
Yes.
Okay. So you would pop your needle, or is there a technical term for that?
To be honest, I
nozzle.
Pop your nozzle on.
I think, yeah.
So you take the cap off.
First you take the cap off,
Then you pop your nozzle on, and then you're simply going to just put a little bit of your solder paste. So Carol was telling me, as long as the silver is touching, and you're going to do things first, like you'll file it a little bit to have a nice good surface area, you put the metal together, then you put the solder paste on, use the blowtorch, and job's good.
Yeah.
What's really selling this to me is the holder.
Yeah.
You know, when you're using different soldering pastes in one piece, so say you've got multiple solder joints, so you might be using 2 or 3, especially at the beginning when you're learning soldering, and you put that one down and that one down, then you think, which one's that, and you're trying to look and see. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
And they're all organised there next to you, so when you're soldering, you can just take that one, put it back.
Right,
take
so
the
they're
next
different.
one. They're different.
So you've got
different
easy,
grades,
extra easy, hard and medium.
Yeah.
What would you use which for?
Well, when you have more soldering joints, you would want to use them in order.
Yeah.
Just because if you're heating up silver, it might, like the other one might flow again.
Right.
And so it's to prevent that.
So they're kind of different viscosities.
No, they're different. They melt at different temperatures.
Yes, exactly.
So if you put a hard solder, it will take the longest time to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
but if you put a hard, say you're doing a ring, right?
Yeah.
You're doing the ring. You're doing this ring, and you have soldered one thing, and you've used hard, and then you sold another thing, you can use hard again if you're experienced, but you can still pop open the first joint that you soldered.
Right.
If you use one that melts quicker, so easy or medium, that will melt before this other one has had a chance to ping. Are you with me?
I'm with you. Yeah. So you do the hard first, and then if you're going to solder again, then you'd use maybe the medium. And if you're going to solder again, then you'd use the easy. And the hard one is more hard wearing, if you think of it that way. So it's not going to be
so that will take the longest time to melt.
Okay, I got
So if you're doing other things with lesser ones, you're not going to ping that first joint that you spent ages with this trying to solder. And what really sells this to me is having all of them, and having that amazing little container, that holder.
And it's also named, it's labelled, so you can see you've got your hard, your medium, your easy, and your extra easy. Right, this is going to be really popular. We're going to get down in one foul swoop. We're going to get straight down to your price. So you've got your nano paste, this is by Pepe's as well, your silver soldering paste with a dispensing syringe. You get 1/4 ounce in each of these, so it's going to last you a really long time. And our handy dandy holder, which is labelled as well. And I believe it looks to me like you can pop your
that's one
novels.
Wow! How clever is that?
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Is that the price? Are you kidding me?
Now I've no point of reference. Is that a good price, Debs?
I thought that was going to be way over £100.
Did you?
And now, correct me if I'm wrong, viewers, but I've never used extra easy solder on this channel, and I use it all the time at home. We've only ever had easy, medium, and hard. So if you are not greatly confident with soldering, if you use extra easy, then it's not so scary, is it? Because you can see when it's going to go.
Even if you just want to add a little detail, that little silver bowl, and you don't want to mess up the rest of your work.
Yes.
And what I really love about these is that because it's a paste, all of the details will stick in one place.
Yeah, they don't fly off.
Yeah, they won't fly off.
Brilliant, absolutely
that's
brilliant.
my favourite part about these.
Absolutely brilliant. Look at that, and I just love that it's all. We like a bit of organisation, don't we? Deb says she thought it would be well over £100. Not only is it $69.99, it's also on split pay. Now we do have the Pepe's torch still to come. We still have the Hold It, which is very, very highly anticipated. Loads of you want to grab the Hold It. A lot of you have been waiting for this. So for your birthday, we're doing these amazing deals. So we're going to do a bit of a demo for you.
Would you like to do a demo?
Absolutely, and just to let you know as well, Roscoe's reminding me, this is on split pay too, which does really help, Debs, doesn't it? When
Which
you want
way
to
add?
Towards me. There we go. Right, so we are going to do
Might as well just
a little demo for you then next.
Yeah, sure.
A demo, whatever you want.
Okay.
Maybe with the solder paste.
With the solder paste.
Have you? Is that full? Has that got stuff in it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but you see, I've been here before and I haven't filled it up. You're better than me.
Just wanted to double check. Always double check. So I'll just present how to open it. You just press it here. That's it.
It's a powerful one.
It's very powerful. Yeah, that's the strongest setting, and you can make it a bit smaller. Yeah, that's really good.
We're going to do a demonstration, if you could show us what we're doing. Now, imagine there's probably a lot of makers at home. There'll be some people who are really comfortable and really confident with using tools like this, but there could be people going, I'd love to give it a go. It looks like so much fun, but I am scared. Let's show you how easy it actually is to get to terms with using tools like this. Because, do you know what I mean, Debs? You would be able to pick this up, let's go ahead, whereas I'd be thinking, I don't even want to touch it because I'm terrified. You might be at home watching going, I'd really love to give this a go. The prices are brilliant for the birthday. So if somebody is scared about these tools, would you say they're actually much more straightforward than they look?
Oh yeah, but as Abasia said earlier, with the polishing machine, you have to familiarise yourself with the health and safety before you start.
That's true.
So you know, online there are loads of, I think even on our website we've got all the health and safety. So you would be in a well ventilated area. You're not going to do it on your best wooden table. You're going to have a heat proof surface. Your hair's going to be tied back or pushed back away from your face. You're going to wear goggles potentially. So just make sure that you are familiar with the health and safety protocols. But face mask. Most of our viewers who do metalsmithing know these things, and I don't need to be told, but we need to say it on air. It's very hard to get one of these that is a decent power.
Yes, because just the one from the hardware store.
Well, that's what I meant. That's why I made the kind of analogy. I know it's a bit, you know, it's not jewellery making, but if you go into the B&Q and you get the cheapest drill, it's not going to be the best drill. And this is about getting quality that's going to last and last and last. So what are we going to be demoing then?
Yeah, so for example, you could use the paste to attach ear post to something that you want to turn into an earring.
Ooh.
For example, I have a little plant, little flower right here. Have an ear post like that.
Yeah.
Very simple. And I'll just grab some tweezers. For example, these reverse action tweezers. So I'm gonna hold the ear post in here. Don't mind my hands shaking a little bit.
That's okay, don't worry. This is actually Basha's first time on live TV, so she's doing. She's very well versed.
She's amazing, isn't she?
Pre-records, but she's just doing brilliantly. She's doing absolutely brilliantly. So don't be nervous at all. All of our jewellery makers are lovely, so you don't need to worry about that.
And I've been doing it for ages, and I forget to fill the torch. I go health and safety. Right, you do this. You set this solder joint.
Ready?
Yeah, it's the easiest thing, the most obvious ones.
And I've been doing it for ages. Which solder are you using? Hard?
So I'm actually gonna go for easy, just to show how easy it is. With the hard one, it would be probably best to use it for your earrings. It's just the one joint, and hard one would be the best. But I just wanted to use easy to show how quickly it's gonna go. And I'm just gonna press here a little bit to see if the paste is coming out. There we go, very quickly. You don't need a lot, so just a little bit.
So you're going to dab, and almost as though it's like a little glue.
Yes. And you don't need too much because you don't want to have a lot of cleanup afterwards. But what I love about soldering paste is that you don't have a lot of cleanup afterwards. And then, you could use a third hand or something to hold your ear post here, but I'm gonna just use my hand. So I'm gonna turn on the torch.
The soldering block that Basha's using, the torch, a lot of people want, they are on pre-orders. The soldering block is now live, so you can shop for the soldering block.
It's a charcoal, and I love it. It's my favorite soldering surface because it reflects the heat. So it helps you with soldering. That's why I really love that. Okay, we don't need a big flame, just maybe medium to small.
Do you want a solder pick?
Not for this one, no. That should be all right. So I'm just gonna put that in place right here.
This is the magic part.
Yeah. And you're just going to warm it up.
Yeah, just warming it up. Just making sure I don't overheat it.
So you're keeping the flame moving.
There we go.
Ooh, I love that.
Really quick.
Yes.
There we go.
So you just keep the flame moving, take it away every now and again, and then there'll be that sweet moment.
And waiting for that silver, shiny moment, where the solder flows. There we go.
And it kind of just disappears, and look how easy and straightforward that was. To do that, and you can solder in a million different ways, can't you, Debs? You can make pendants, you can make rings.
And so if you look at this now, and you can see that when you work with metal, it goes all gunky. So that's not the professional term. It goes all yicky. And so then you get your really cool
polishing tool.
And that's how you take it from kind of, I've made this at home.
Oxidized,
Oxidized,
take it off.
Take all that off. So that's what that tool's for in context. Can I say, if someone had asked me to solder on my very first television demo, I'd have had a nervous breakdown. That was epic.
I'm just calling it in.
Look how you're just getting in there. Look at how busy it is. This is the polishing lathe. Look at how, and Roscoe says there's almost 100 of them in baskets. So there's a lot of people thinking about this. Hopefully our sort of demonstration has helped you. Remember today for the birthday, you get the compound, you get the polishing compound for which is normally $16.99. This is the magic that makes the polish happen. That's for free today. That's completely for free. So your polishing bench lathe, which is 500 to 8,000 rotations per minute. Normally, I mean, if you have a look in the market, you're looking at about £150 just for the polishing lathe. Today you get the lathe, you get 2 different mops, you've got some extra tools, and you've got your compound as well. So do keep checking those out. I know a lot of you are thinking and umming and ahhing. If you do have any umming and ahhing questions, send them our way. Debs and Basha can definitely help you with any questions that you might have. You've got your soldering paste, that was available for you on a brilliant deal. Deb says she thought it'd be over £100. It's $69.99.
I'm getting this if there's any left at the end.
No, it's going to last you for a very long time.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the organisation of it that I think
because it makes it more fun, doesn't it? It makes it less stressful.
Well, I can look over and go, oh, it's easy, and put it back. Whereas you're not fiddling, you know, you want to be concentrating on what you're doing here, not oh, I've picked up the wrong one, I've got to start again.
Right, it's time for the torch. This is the Jeweller's Blowtorch.
I'm interested to see what this
it's
goes
called the
for.
Tsunami XL, so it's a good one.
It suggests its power.
It's powerful. So if you want to just talk us through the Blowtorch.
Absolutely. So it's like that. You fill it up with a butane gas. Underneath here, there's a little, is it valve?
Yeah, a little valve,
the valve.
Just like you'd fill up your cigarette lighter.
Exactly. So it's very simple. It only takes about 20 seconds, 30 seconds to fill it up completely.
Okay.
And yeah, it can last you for a bit of time.
Yeah.
You don't have to refill it every 30 minutes. Depends on how much you work, but it actually lasts a bit chunk of time.
Is this attached to it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so you can just put it down very safely.
You know some of the other ones, you put it in, and then you pick it up and it goes, it falls off in your work. So I think it's really good to have that stand attached to it, and it's not going to fall.
Very stable,
very sturdy.
Yeah.
So if you are a little bit scared of the torch,
I kept knocking my Dremel so many times, and it's always so scary because you don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
With this one, just put it down.
Yeah, sturdy.
Very sturdy.
I really like the fact that that is attached at the bottom and it's powerful.
Yeah, that was the first thing you said, Deb. So I imagine if you buy the entry level, cheapest one on the market,
creme brulee torch.
It's going to be
That's for jump rings, maybe.
I've had a person comment on my YouTube recently who mentioned that there's no way to be able to solder jewellery with these torches, that they are creme brulee torches.
I mean, there are creme brulee torches.
They are. You could use
not
that.
Pepe's.
But they are way more powerful.
If you only have to look at the specs. I don't know if we've got the specs of this, how powerful it is. But would this be comparable to, say, the Durston one, like in power?
So.
Yeah. So if you look at,
this, but by the Tsunami XR, I think this is probably the most powerful one that Pepe's have.
Yeah.
And if Pepe's mediums, you know, are
I can tell by looking at it.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's a really, really good one. Oh, is it a 39?
There you go.
$39.99 today, Debs.
Yeah.
Okay, so equal ones that I've paid for are way more than this. I mean, I don't know if this is
I believe Dremel is more expensive.
It's about 70, is it? The Dremel one? I think, you know, I've gone through quite a lot of these because, as your subscriber said, if you just get a £20 one from the cook shop, and they are those ones are £20, you can solder a jump ring, can't you? But when you start trying to solder your granulation or your bezel to your back plate, that you need the power. You don't want to be holding a big torch. This is perfect. That price is epic.
Well done.
Do you use this in your work?
Absolutely. Yeah, I even use it for smelting a little bit.
Do you?
Not much, but I have a little crucible, and I even melt some silver in there just to recycle it for myself.
Wow.
I know people don't believe me. People don't believe me, but just go on my channel and you'll see. It's possible.
Amazing. Now there's lots of you are getting this today, which is absolutely brilliant to see. Lots of our makers, and you know, we've mentioned it, but it's like professional tools at affordable prices. It's professional tools that, you know, those of us that are maybe just getting started, or maybe you've had a Blowtorch for a while and you think, I'm ready for an upgrade. I'm ready for the big
And
one.
it's not a hobbyist torch. I mean, you've got your own jewellery business, haven't you?
I do,
So,
yeah.
you know, collections, and so you use your tools all the time, don't you?
I've been using hand torches since I started 8
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
There's some spec for you there, Debs, if that's more
Oh, yeah,
helpful.
right. So, right, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Temperatures reaching up to 2,500 degrees Fahrenheit, but also the important part when you're looking at a torch, and believe me, I've done my research, is a powerful flame. And so a power flame that works great, and just let me read with a large... Yes, so it's the power of the flame that makes it a good... Like, not all torches are equal. If you put a creme brulee torch on here, it might, to the untrained eye, look the same, but it isn't the same, is it? It's the power.
It's all about the flame as well.
Yeah.
Where is the heatest? No, sorry, the most warmest place to work with it.
Amazing.
So this is a really, really good torch. I think a lot of our viewers have been chomping at the bit to get a hold of Pepe tools in the UK. I've certainly been nagging them upstairs to bring Pepe tools here. And I think, you know, when you want to look at quality, if you've never heard of them, think of brands like Durston, think of brands like Fordham and brands like that.
Orca, maybe some people know that one.
Yes.
I have that one. So I use them all the time, all of them. Yeah.
So
amazing.
yeah, you can
definitely. And there's a lot of you, by the looks of the phone lines, there's a lot of you that have been waiting for this. Now, the most in-demand product, this is something that is very unique in the marketplace.
Oh, my favourite.
There are loads of you that want to get this. Now, I haven't got a clue what it is, so I'm really excited about the hype around it. This is the Hold It.
Whoever thought of this was a genius. Huh?
Absolutely.
So it comes in this handy dandy tub.
Yes.
So we're going to take
protected.
Yeah.
This is so exciting.
When we open it, inside there's clay.
Right.
You wouldn't think much of it, probably.
Okay.
But when you take it out, here we go. Yeah, it just looks like a regular clay.
Can you reuse it? Or is
you
it done?
can, depends on how burned it is after work, but you can reuse some of it with a bit of water.
Is it like when you're casting and the sand that's burnt you get rid of and you keep the rest?
I haven't done any casting, to be honest.
Right.
So
So
I
it
wouldn't
sounds
be
like
sure
the same
myself.
thing.
Yeah.
So, sorry. How do we use it? What does it hold?
Exactly. So let's say you, for example, have a ring that's a bit tricky. Think of it as your third hand, something that you can mold in any way you want and hold your item. So just the easiest, oh, sorry, hang on, come back.
It's alive.
There we go. Like that.
Oh my
gosh.
How long do you spend with two tweezers?
No, don't
going.
You could use a lot.
This is going to sound really
bit.
silly, but obviously you wouldn't be able to use a blue tack or a tack of some sort for soldering. So this is effectively being able to put anything you need to on your soldering block without having to hold. And I bet, you know, when you've got 2 tweezers, 3 tweezers, all sorts of things, and I bet some people aren't very safe and they probably try and...
Well, you've got to. A solder joint is only as good as how close your two sides fit together. And sometimes you might have, I don't know, a koi carp
this is fantastic.
that you need to attach to, I don't know, I'm trying to just off the top of my head here, but maybe you've done a lovely reed or something, and you're there with all these tweezers trying to make sure that the pit that you want to touch is touching. And then when you let go of the tweezers, it falls apart. And that is the time that takes ages.
Yes, yeah.
This stuff, it will just, you can put it where you want, you can, you know, it's genius.
Yeah, and I'm just setting up a little thing here just to show you.
I'm excited.
Have you ever struggled with jump rings?
Yes.
I know I have. And soldering paste helps a lot, but sometimes the jump ring will just fall off.
Yeah.
This one saves my life every time. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. That's it. That's how I solder jump rings on all of my jewelry pieces right now. And personally, this is the quickest ever that I was able to do that. And it's not gonna go anywhere. And you can solder it just on a bit of an edge here. It's not gonna fall off.
Can we see that on the overhead, please? Just because, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Here
did,
we
sorry. I mean, look
There
at
we
that.
go.
It's such a pain to get that to line up usually.
It
you have
is.
to digging into the
and that's one of my favorite elements. Yeah, really, just jumpings, no longer a problem, only takes a few seconds to set up.
So we're going to go straight to price. How many people want this? This is brilliant. So it's called the Hold It, the moldable third arm. Question says, does it get hot? Can you put a gemstone ring side down into the Hold It without damaging the gemstone?
It does get hot because it doesn't work like a heat sink, but it's not gonna get all of that heat in.
Yeah.
And you can protect something with it. But probably using a bit more than I'm presenting here right now.
So you get a good amount on.
Yeah.
It just says here as well, it's reusable 2 to 3 times without reconstitution. So you can reuse it as well. We're gonna go straight to your price, okay? We're gonna get straight down to your deal so that you can just check it out and shop for us, because we've seen this elsewhere. You know, we know that all the deals that we're doing for you today are special for the birthday. It is best on the market. It is brilliant value today. $39.99. It's going to last a really long time, and it just, like you said, it changes the game of something being fiddly and irritating and kind of getting on your nerves and not being able to do it properly and dropping it and mistakes and time. You know, to making it really enjoyable as an experience, as well as just really handy.
It's amazing. Imagine you have a ring and you want to solder little balls, for example, on the side. You have a bezel right here on top. And what I use it for is just to hold my ring, place a little ball, for example, here, using soldering paste so that it's kept in place. And that's how I solder it.
Amazing. So handy.
Yeah.
So handy.
So handy.
Right, if you've just tuned in, it's busy on that phone line. This is the Hold It, the moldable third arm soldering positioning clay for you to be able to hold your pieces of metal or anything that you're soldering in position without having to use extra tweezers, extra tools, dropping them, moving them around. It's the moldable third arm, and like you said, it is easy, malleable. You can literally make it into the shape you need.
Absolutely. If you're soldering prongs, for example, I don't have example right here, but you could place your shape over here and then imagine that you are soldering prongs on the side, and they are just kept in place like that. You can put them all at once and just go with the torch, all soldered all at once.
Makes your creativity a little bit more open.
That took seconds. Imagine if you were trying to set that up with tweezers. Or...
Impossible. And you would have to go one by one, and you're risking messing up your other joints.
Yes.
And this way you can just solder it all together.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, soldering picks we've done for $9.99 for you. We're doing our wall of fame a little bit later today because of our 15-hour show. Now, you can keep on shopping for the polish, for the torch, for the soldering paste, for the block, and for the soldering picks. Where can we find you on YouTube then, Basha?
On YouTube, it's The Art of Metalsmithing.
Brilliant. So if you look for The Art of Metalsmithing, you will see Basha's incredible. I hope we can get you back in to do some more. You've been a fantastic guest, Basha.
Thank you.
Very inspiring.
Really having a lot of fun.
This is the first time we've done Pepe tools, so really fabulous to see. First of many, hopefully. We are going to be bringing to you your Wall of Fame next, so stay exactly where you are. We then have a book launch, which is really exciting. Hey, we're here. We're live till 11 o'clock tonight, so lots more amazing pieces to bring to you. You can continue to watch us on the website. So if we're all about to lose some free view, you can watch us on the website, you can watch us on YouTube, you can watch us on Facebook, you can watch us on our app. So head on over to YouTube, Facebook, our app, or our website, click Watch Live, and you can continue to watch us because we're live till 11. And welcome to today's very special birthday Wall of Fame, a little bit later than normal, but all of your gorgeous entries are going into this week's draw. Congratulations to yesterday's winners. We are going to get started with the lovely Rachel Ellis. Here is Rachel Ellis's entry. She says, your number 526 Hi everyone, I love this power shell. I set this with silver spaces and black tourmaline, all components to Jewellery Maker. The clasp was from the Jewellery Maker calendar. I think it's lovely and I hope everybody is having a great day. All the best luck from Rachel. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful piece. I love the clasp as well. We are having a fabulous day, Rachel. I hope you are having a fabulous day. Next is Vera Barini. Let me show you Vera's. Oh, beautiful gem. 527. This is Vera Barini. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've been watching for 14.5 years. I was 55 when I started and I'm now nearly 70. Wow. Jewellery Maker is part of my life. I remember Lucy and her frazzle look. I saw Ruth fall off her chair. I celebrated Carol and Elle's beautiful babies. Was it that chair maybe? I remember Steve Bennett going down the Tanzanite mine shaft. Almost he made it halfway down, and Steve being embarrassed when Linda Bromwell made him a mankini to wear to the Jewellery Maker's men's calendar. To mention just a few wonderful moments. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is created from a strand of Amazonite purchased at Jewellery Maker a few years ago. Absolutely gorgeous. I love, love, love that stone. Vera, thank you for sharing all your wonderful standout memories with us here. Absolutely brilliant. Diane, where's your 528? Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Happy 15th birthday. Please find attached a shell pearl and soft wire silver plated pendant, which I saw being demoed in your show last week. Ooh. And amazing photography as well. Look at those beautiful shell pearls. Great demos. Keep up the good work, everybody. Kind regards, Diana. So you're 528. Love, love, love your work there. Absolutely beautiful. How nice are our makers? I mean, everybody's just so lovely. I love seeing the jewellery as much as hearing your wonderful words in your entries. Gorgeous. Beautiful 3-strand bracelet from Vicky Robertson. You're 529, Vicky. Hello, Jewellery Maker. I hope you are well. We are having a brilliant birthday party. I was given these peacock pearls back in 2020 for my Secret Santa. I absolutely love them. The stars are from the birthday calendar, love them. And the flower toggle was from my stash of findings. I knew straight away what I was going to make. This is my Starry Night bracelet. The colours are stunning and complement each other beautifully. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Have a gorgeous day. What a beautiful bracelet. Because the star pearls, they stand out, don't they, from the calendar. I've seen so many people make with them in so many different ways. Absolutely beautiful bracelet. The Starry Night bracelet, beautiful. So Vicky, you are 529. Ray Livingston. Hi, Ray. Good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made with pearls from my pearl bead scoop and a bracelet made from blue opal and rose quartz chips. How beautiful is that? Thank you very much. Ray, that's gorgeous. And doesn't it just go to show how wonderfully finished and professional even, your nuggets and chips, when they're genuine gemstones, look. Gorgeous combination of the blue opal with the rose quartz. Loving that one, Ray. 530. And then we have Jenny Sinden, 531. Jenny says, hi, please see attached my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been with Jewellery Maker for many years. Not quite the full 15, but I've never entered. Jenny, welcome. She's been watching almost 15 years and she's never entered the Wall of Fame. Wow, Jenny, I hope you send some more in. Finished off whilst I'm on holiday in the French Alps. This brooch was made with Jewellery Maker champagne wire and some lovely little jasper rounds that I bought from Jewellery Maker a while ago. Regards, Jenny. Well, Jenny, I think your brooch is absolutely beautiful and I'm so happy that you sort of took the courage to step into our Wall of Fame entries after 15 years. Hope you don't stop now. We really love seeing your pieces. You're 531. Maybe you're watching at home and you've never entered either. And Jenny, where you are on holiday looks absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're like Jenny and you've never entered before. Why not give it a go? It's free to enter and you get the chance to win an amazing, amazing prize. And it's really great for all of us to see your beautiful makes. It inspires others as well. This is how to do it, how to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So yesterday was our draw and we picked 2 winners. We have 1 winner that will get £100 credit, which is really exciting. And the runner-up will get £50 credit as well. So it's definitely worth an entry. Good luck to all of our Thursday entrants today. Send yours through to our studio@jewellerymaker.com email so that we can pop you into the draw for the pick on Wednesday. Still loads more to come here at Jewellery Maker. Make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
To our show. I've got a very special guest for you today. This is the lovely Imogen, who's brand new to... We told you for the 15th birthday we're going to have loads of amazing new guests. So this is Imogen. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
First time here working with myself and on Jewellery Maker in general. We are very, very lucky because Imogen is going to be launching a brand new beaded jewellery book. And this is launching in June. But guess what? We're going to give you the chance to get it first. A world exclusive here at Jewellery Maker with this amazing beaded jewellery, all new, 20 different designs, 20 new makes for you. And I'll give you a sneaky little peek so you can see you've got an introduction to jewellery making and beading designs. All sorts of information which is fab. That's all about your findings and your precious metals and your chains. And then we get into some really comprehensive, so this is your clamp shells, we call these clots, all the different techniques. So if you are newer to jewellery making and you've heard us talk about all these different things and techniques, then there's loads of projects, and we love the projects here on Jewellery Maker. So you are going to get all of this in your brand new book. Well, first of all, Imogen, it's lovely to meet you. Do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself and your journey with jewellery making and writing your... Is this your first book?
Yeah, my first book.
Very exciting. So your book launch. So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yes, so I'm Imogen Rose Davies. I have a business called Imogen Melissa, where I make beaded embroidery and beaded jewellery kits. I just love beads, anything beaded. And so I got the opportunity to write a book on different beaded makes, jumped at the chance, and yeah, here we are.
Oh, lovely. And how long have you been making jewellery for? When did you start your business?
So I'm a bit of a COVID business.
Yeah.
Started over the lockdown, we had a bit more time, but I would say the first 2 years I never really count because it didn't feel like a business.
Yeah.
You're learning so much. And then I would say 3 years or so, proper business.
Yeah, proper business.
But yeah, it's
brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And so is beading your favourite way to make jewellery? Is this your kind of anything beaded, colour?
Yeah. I think I'm a magpie for texture and colour, so I spend hours searching for the best beads and combinations and putting colours together and things like that. So
wonderful. Okay, really brilliant. So what about your inspiration for the book?
I have always made jewellery and primarily for myself, just because it's nice to be able to wear things that you make. So yeah, so I've always made jewellery myself, and then things that I liked and kind of translated it into a book, giving it kind of a slightly fresher, more modern approach.
Okay.
More colourful. And yeah,
I love it.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
happened.
So I've had a little sneak preview, scoop through the book. I would say this is absolutely brilliant for beginners. So if you are new to beaded jewellery, this is going to explain, because sometimes here on the show, and we do lots of beaded projects, we do lots of gemstones that work perfectly for beading. We do your seed beads, all sorts of different techniques, as well as a little bit of bead embroidery. But what we often do, because we don't necessarily have the time to show you how to make the piece from start to finish, and we might explain things like crimp covers and crimp beads and firewire and all sorts of different terms. What this is brilliant for is to get a really good insight on, from the start of the piece of jewellery to the end of the piece of jewellery, how to put everything together in your designs. Now this is exclusive. It has not been available for sale until right here, right now. We have put it available for you on pre-order. There's 20 different makes, but as always with jewellery making, the possibilities are endless. You can change colours, you can change gemstones. It might inspire lengths, exactly. It might inspire you. You might see a piece in here and go, oh, I'm going to try that, but I'm going to add my own little bit of flair.
Or like use up materials as
exactly.
Well, they're small pieces, so you can scrap like beads you left over and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So we are going to do a bit of a demonstration for you, just to show you the sort of stuff that you're going to find in the book. So this is a demo that's going to give you a bit of a snippet as to all of the wealth of information across the whole of the book. So over to you for your demonstration. And don't panic. Some people think, oh, it's my first demo, I'm going to muck it up. Don't you worry. Our collectors, our makers are very, very used to, and they're really lovely and friendly. By the way, loads of the book is going on pre-order as well. It's going to be a brand new exclusive to JewelleryMaker deal for your birthday as well. So
perfect. Okay, so we're going to make some beaded daisy earrings. So I'm wearing a pair, and then there's a pair at the front here. So we're just making the little kind of wire daisy form. So we're just grabbing a piece of wire. We've got quite a fine gauge here, and we're going to slide on 4 of the beads.
Okay.
So we're going 4 of the coloured beads. So I call these are like your petal beads. 4 of those, and then you want 1 gold bead.
Okay.
And that will be your centre of the daisy, so it will sit right in the middle. And then you're going to grab the end that comes out of the gold, and you're going to go back through the pink bead, so the very bottom one, and thread that all the way through.
Okay.
Just like so. And then you get a kind of funny squashy shaped daisy. So you just want to jig that into position, just like so.
Okay.
And then you're going to thread on 3 more of those pink beads. Just like so.
You're the first guest designer who I've seen hold the beads. Most of our guest designers, they kind of pick them up from the mat.
Oh, from the mat.
But you're very good at that.
And then you're going to take the end, so where you've got those 3 beads on, you're going to thread it through the very top pink bead just above your gold one.
I see.
And then it should transform into
a sweet little daisy. And we're going to make these into earrings, but you could continue that pattern and do a daisy chain or a bracelet.
Yeah, you can make them into bracelets. There's a few demos around. Yeah, you've got some daisies here on a bracelet, and then also the necklace that I'm wearing has got them in a necklace. So once you've figured out how to make the daisy, you can apply it to all sorts of different
pieces.
Very addictive as well. You want them on everything.
It's nice and straightforward though. I like that sort of repetitive pattern. Okay, fabulous. So you're going to put this now onto your earrings?
So we're going to thread the piece that you just threaded through, that pink bead. We're going to thread back through these other 3 beads. So usually, just go through 2, and then we'll go back through the other one. And this is just to secure it so that your wire is all in the right direction and the beads aren't going to fall off.
Okay.
So now you've got both wire pieces coming from the top, and then you're going to grab some round nose pliers, super simple, grip on about 1/2 centimetre from your daisy, and then you're going to pull the wire straight down, and then you're just going to wrap it around.
Lovely.
So you're just making like a little charm, and then you can just cut that off with your cutting pliers.
Perfect.
Just like so. And then you might just want to squidge it down to make it nice and neat. But then, you've essentially got a charm, so you could put that on anything you wanted.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So you're going to pop them on these huggy hoops to create a little huggy pair of earrings. And then, hey presto, There is your very sweet daisy pair of earrings. So one of the great things about these sorts of books and the different demonstrations you've got is you're teaching everybody and showing them, number one, an example of the finished piece of jewellery, but then also the technique. But you can actually apply this to all sorts of different gemstones, beads, bigger size beads, smaller size beads, all sorts of different mediums with the techniques that are included in the book.
Yes, yeah, you could add, so you obviously got a daisy, but you could also add a gemstone charm, you could add anything onto your earring and have kind of a cluster, whatever you fancied. Or apply it as a bag charm. Charms everywhere. Charms
everywhere. Beautiful. Okay, so we do have our book. Oh, I can see here. Look, so we've got, is that a phone charm?
Yes, it's a phone strap charm, yeah.
Is that in the book, the demo for this? Oh, I love that. So these are really popular. And if you make to sell, if you put these on your stand, if you do like jewellery stands, these are going to be really, really popular. They're
very cool, aren't they?
They're very on trend, aren't they? They will be really popular for selling. We've got some examples of some cute little rings as well. So that is exampled in the book. Ah, look, we've got a daisy ring. So you've just seen us make the daisy earrings. There's an example of that daisy. How cute is that? That's really precious, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So we are going to launch. Are you nervous? a little bit. For the very first time, Imogen's fantastic book. Now, this is actually quite a big deal. It's part of a series, isn't it?
There's loads in the series, and this is just a beaded jewellery
This is the beaded jewellery version. So you're going to get 20 examples. Loads more information than just your 20 tutorials. Definitely one to pop on your bookshelf and maybe give you, if you're feeling a little stumped in your creativity, maybe you want to introduce somebody to jewellery making. This is great for anybody brand new. You've got 20 simple, customizable projects that make stunning accessories and great gifts. All the techniques that you need that are clearly explained in step by step, from bead weaving and fastening to making woven daisies, with a fun and contemporary colour variations to inspire your creativity. In 30 seconds, we're going to launch Imogen's brand new book. It is not available anywhere else until later in the year. This is going to be your chance to grab it here on Jewellery Maker well in advance of the book launch, and we have a fantastic price lined up for you for our birthday. All new 20 to make beaded jewellery, part of the series where there's all sorts of different crafts, isn't there, in the series. If you do like Imogen's book, then you can definitely do a bit of research and have a look at some of the other crafts that you can get. It is about to launch. Are you ready? Call us now. This is the book launch, ready for our 15th birthday, the very first time this has been released, and you are already in for it. It is fantastic to see so many of you already on that phone line taking advantage of this as a fantastic deal. So, is there any other pieces that you want to demonstrate for us?
Show you the necklace that I'm wearing. If
I'd love to see that.
Yeah. So let me unravel some of this string. So this string is used quite a lot in the book. It's a really great string. It's made from silk, so it's really nice and durable, and it's super nifty because it has this piece of wire attached to the end that acts as a needle, so you can thread them on.
So you don't need to thread the needle as well.
It makes makes it a lot easier.
If you wouldn't mind, just this camera over here is just going to show everybody at home your necklace. So don't worry, the camera will find you. If you just stand still for a moment, then we can see. So Imogen's going to do a little bit of a demo on how to make this particular necklace.
Perfect. So yeah, you're just going to grab this piece of silk thread, and you just want to tie a knot right at the end.
Okay.
Just to start us off. So we're just going to tie
Lovely. And we always go for more thread than we know we're going to need, right? Just in case.
Always.
Just in case.
Just in case, yeah. So tie a double knot there. Fab. And then I'm just going to trim the end of that as well, just to get it nice and neat. And then, so this is quite long threads, but you want to keep the needle on the thread because obviously that makes it useful. If you start at the bottom, you've got more thread to use.
Yes.
So you just always want to keep that needle on.
I see. So when you're finished with this, you've still got the rest of the thread and the needle.
You can make more.
Yeah.
of it. So you're going to grab the needle and thread through this little clamshell, just through the opening there, push that all the way down, and that will conceal our knot to start us off. And then I'm just going to squeeze the clamshell shut just with my fingers to start, and then I'll grab the flat nose pliers, give that a good squeeze.
So it's nice and secure.
Nice and secure, and your knot is nicely hidden. We're not going to see that at all. And then we'll get onto the fun part of the beading. We'll do the findings later. Okay. And then we're going to thread on 2 of these gold beads.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to slide those onto the needle, push those all the way down. And then we're going to grab one of these lovely freshwater pearls, which are so shiny and beautiful. Slide that on, push that all the way down. And then grab 2 more of the gold beads, slide those on. And then you're going to do your daisy again. So we're going to grab 4 of the pink beads, and then 1 of those gold again. And we're going to create our bead weaving again for those daisies.
It's very therapeutic, it's very mindful.
You really switch off while you're doing it, and it's a lovely process.
It's like you kind of get into a little flow, don't you?
Yeah, and then with the needle, you're just going to go back down that very first pink bead. Isolate that one, there we go.
We have a message in from the lovely Colleen. She says, I follow Imogen on Instagram. She's so talented.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, if you have any questions for Imogen, send them through. If you have any welcoming messages or anything you want to ask, do send them through and we can share them with Imogen as well.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was sharing it on my socials. That's nice. That
I love that.
Thank
you for your message, Colleen.
Okay, and then I've just threaded on 3 more of the pink, and I'm just going to go back through that top pink bead to finish off the daisy. Get that all the way through. But yeah, these are great projects as well for if you've got grandchildren, daughters, you can kind of get them involved and make things together, because some of them are super simple. So you can always, if you're quite talented in your jewelry making, you can always get your grandchildren involved, children involved.
Yeah, great for a gift.
Together.
Yeah, especially for sort of you know, it becomes quite difficult to buy for 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds.
Tricky one, aren't
yeah, so this would be, or if you are sort of brand new, anybody who's got an interest in jewelry making, maybe you've been making for a really long time. I bet there's bits in this book that you will take away from and inspire you to make other pieces. You know, this is about creating and customizing your own colourful beaded jewelry, simple to make and all on trend. We're going to put a price on screen that you're not paying whilst Imogen is showing you how to make this gorgeous necklace. We've got loads of you that have already checked out at this price, but we're nowhere near price. We're nowhere near. Don't worry, we've got a fabulous, fabulous deal on your way for your book launch, brand new here today at JewelleryMaker for our birthday.
Perfect. So I've just been repeating the process. So I've done my first daisy and then add on 2 more golds, another pearl, and then I'm back to the daisy again. So I'll go back through that bottom bead, just like so.
And so Colleen mentioned your Instagram. What sort of content do you do? A lot of jewelry making? Do you do a lot of tutorials? What sort of things do you put on your socials?
Jewelry making, and then I do a lot of beaded embroidery.
Okay.
So as I said, I'm quite bead obsessed. I own a lot. But I do kind of 3D beaded embroidery pieces that look almost like coral, some like gardens.
Oh wow!
Just quite decorative.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh, I'll have to definitely. If you want to check out Imogen's Instagram, you'll see we're all bead mad here as well.
Oh,
so
good.
You are
I'm in the right
at home. Yeah, you absolutely are. And we all have far too many as well.
They're just so easy to collect.
Yeah,
so
I always say,
I
when I meet our collectors, we're holding a workshop on Saturday, so I'm going to meet some of our collectors. And they always say, oh, I've got a bit too much jewellery. So I hate to, and I say, don't worry, we all do.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
We're in the right place, we all do.
No one's going to criticise.
Yeah.
Perfect, there you go. So you've got another daisy in there, and then I'm just going to keep on repeating across the whole. But yeah, it's a great one for switching off as you work, because you're just mindlessly going.
Yeah, that's it. Really lovely. Really, and I love that. Again, you could use, because we have a lot of our collectors that collect the Mayoki seed beads. So if you've got, I think if you are somebody who's sat at home and you've got loads of Mayoki seed beads in your stash from different projects that you've built with us, and you're thinking, I just don't know what to do with them, grab this book, and it's going to give you some inspiration of what to do. We also are going to be bringing to you, we do have a little bead kit that we're going to be doing after the book. It is on pre-order for you now. Right, shall we get our price on the move? Shall we get our price on the move? Now, the next price you're going to see on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying today. We are going to get this down for each of you. This is a birthday exclusive. Absolutely beautiful. I can see already so many of you on that telephone line, and we are going to go really, really low. The next price you see is going to be a great price, but it's not your final closing price. We're going to show you an amazing, amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in already, and we've got it because it's really affordable. You know, this is about an introduction to 20 different techniques, 20 different styles of jewelry that you could customize yourself. Remember, you know, we have seen these sort of tutorial books for a pretty penny. You can buy, you know, just this one tutorial, one in-depth tutorial for like 10 and 15 pounds just for one. There's 20 in this book, as well as a host of other information as well. We're at $9.99. Like I said, we're still not at your price. So this is the price. I think there's going to be loads of you that start to, yeah, the phone lines are going for it. To launch, we have 15 hours today, so we've got extra hours here on Jewellery Maker, and you are going to get this home for just $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Lots of you checking this out on the web as well. So let's check in with Imogen and how you're getting on. So you've done now 3 days. So actually, it's fairly quick.
Once you get going and once you're familiar with how the daisies, I think the daisies can be quite tricky to the direction you're travelling and how you work them. Once you've got it, you're away.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And your brain will be going with all the ideas that you can do and different things, and yeah,
brilliant. And you can add drops and dangles and create all sorts of different styles. Lots of you checking it out at $9.99. Cheryl, Barry, Caroline, lovely to see Carol, Janet, Irene and Teresa, Judith and Alison. Norma, you're there as well. Would you like another little sneak peek? If I take it, let's have a little look into the book, shall we? So here is your charm bracelet. So this is how to create, and then there's step-by-step guide as to how to actually make your charm bracelet. I'm going to skip a little bit ahead. We're going to have a look at a bugle bead necklace. These earrings that I've got here in the studio, they are also exampled in the book as well. So some really fun, really lovely, and the colours, I mean, you can change the colourway into whatever you like. You know, you can use all blues, you can use all greens, you can of course use gemstones. We've had for our birthday, we've had some amazing nugget bundles. So you could use your gemstone nuggets with all of these techniques as well. You can learn the techniques in the book and then just mix and match your mediums, put your gemstones in, put your beads in all sorts of different places. Right, we're going to do another 30-second clock because we're not done at $9.99. Today you're going to get amazing value. And this is like, you know, hours and hours and hours and hours of work and experience put into the book for one fantastic price. And it's also going to give you hours and hours and hours of crafting and jewellery making and moments. You know, you can, if you want to get your, say, your granddaughter involved, or, you know, somebody, maybe you've got a friend who's not going for, you know, going for a bit of a tricky time, and you think, do you know what, come on over, we can have a glass of wine or a coffee, or we can have a glass of wine and we're going to have a little look at the book and make some jewellery. And then you can give it to them, you know, as a lovely present to take home. And it's the time that's invaluable. $7.99 today, which is 40 pence per project, which is just a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a bargain. Considering like online, you could buy tutorials for £5–10 each.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the more complex designs up to the 15 and 20 for single projects. You're going to get 20 projects, 40 pence a project, just $7.99 today. Loads of you calling in now to grab this. It's great to see you. Valerie, Anthony, Maria and Sharon, Maria, Christina, Marion, Freda. I've got Denise and loads of you coming in. Some of our really regular collectors as well. So Kim in the City of Bristol, for instance, Kim in the City of Bristol is one of our regular collectors. She's one of our regular jewellery makers, and I know that you're going to get take home, even as somebody who is experienced with jewellery making, for all of these different designs. I really like these pearls. Do you remember Roscoe was talking about the cascade pearls? I had a dream about cascade pearls, and I was trying to explain them, and this is what I was thinking of, because actually you could, if you take the shepherd's hook off, you can use this as like an addition. So if you were to put a posted earring, so if you just had a stud earring, you could wear your earring as normal, and then to fancy it up, you know, pop your little pearl cascade on the bottom as well. So that is in the book, so you can learn how to make those. We're not done at $7.99. Oh no, it's our 15th birthday. It is the book launch here at JewelleryMaker. It's not available anywhere else. This is available later in the year. So it actually officially launches in June, but we are opening this up for our makers today to celebrate our 15th birthday and exclusive. I absolutely love it. And I really love that with these designs. You can create suites. You can do an earring with a matching pendant. I can see that's exactly what you're wearing today, which looks so pretty. And then you can just switch up the stones and make another necklace in the same design with different colours as well. We're going to go again. We're going lower in price today in 50 seconds. So jump on the phone line now. There's a bit of a wait on the phone. It's really, really busy. We are going to take this down to the most amazing, amazing deal. So you've got your earrings that we've shown you how to make. And these are pretty quick, pretty speedy makes. If you make to sell, you know, time is really of the essence, exactly. Look at those gorgeous bracelets. Don't you think they're going to catch attention when you think about, you know, a jewellery fair or a gemstone stall? It's going to get people's attention. They're going to come over and have a look. The great sort of summery designs, loads of beautiful, great use of colour as well. We are going to be doing some beads for you after this auction. They're coming up, but before we get there, shall we get you to a brilliant price today, launching here on JewelleryMaker, a book launch, 20 makes, 20 projects, and loads more information as well. $6.99, and that is a great present price. That is a fantastic present price, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Maybe, you know, I know at my children's school, they are constantly doing things like book fairs, and they're asking for donations. And, you know, I think, really, really fab. Maybe you go to a crafting group. Alison was telling me yesterday her and her friends meet up once a month. I mean, that would be fabulous to bring along to the group, and everybody choose a project or get a couple of books. That's 35p per project. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. Multi-buyers coming in, great for gifts, great for beginners, and you're going to be able to create really lovely. I mean, it's so pretty. Look at this design. It's so pretty. That's your daisy chain with your pink beads and your pearls and your gold beads as well. Really, really pretty. Loads and loads of you. And there you go. That's it with that's it as a finished necklace as well. But of course, if you do this with a turquoise beads, it's going to look totally different. And you can do this with, if you've got, I would say, if you're somebody who's got loads of stuff in your stash and you just need a bit of inspo, if you've got loads of stuff in your stash, you've got nuggets you don't know what to do with, seed beads you don't know what to do with, get the book and you'll get some great inspo. I mean, we especially with our projects, we do a lot of seed beads with projects. You'll have tons left over. It's great. Instead of it sitting it and you're going, I just don't know what to do with it. I don't want to make another stretchy. Then this is a great chance for you to get some inspo. There's 20 different projects. We've got a question for you, Imogen. How do we find your Instagram page?
Okay, so it's Imogen Melissa _embroidery.
There we go. So it's Imogen Melissa _embroidery, and you will be able to find
me on there.
the Instagram and social medias. Okay, so we are going to do your beads next. Now we've got a 15-hour show today. Normally we come off air at 1 o'clock. We are going to be we're going to be live with you today until 11 o'clock. So Roscoe has a little present for you. We're going to do for you this very beautiful pastels bead box. We've got a fantastic quantity, and we're going to do something really, really special for your price. So I would recommend, if you've got the book, grab your bead box as well.
Great colours.
The colours are so pretty. Really summery. Will work beautifully with lots of different gemstones as well. Are you ready? Oh, This is going to be very exciting. It's going to be a bit of a thank you for staying tuned. We're going to have makers that watch us until 11 o'clock today. So we want to say thank you. So these are 3mm stones, or beads I should say, 3mm beads. There's 900 in the pack. You've got 7 different colours of these gorgeous lilac pastels. Did you get our pastel selenite that we did a few weeks ago? How gorgeous would these be with the pastel selenite, Roscoe? Or maybe you've got some of the pastel gemstones, or maybe you've got turquoise, and I can see turquoise is a favourite of yours.
Yeah.
Corals and pinks, yellows and oranges, really, really, really stunning. We are going to get this price on the go. Are you ready to own it? Who would like to get this for $9.99? Oh, that's not your price. Not your price today. We've got a fantastic quantity of these. There are 7 different colours. I love the actual storage in the sort box. I know that's one of those things. It's so helpful to keep the colours separate and organised. Absolutely. So, not your price at $9.99. Would you like an absolute brilliant deal? We'll jump on that telephone line. The book is still available, so you can start shopping for your project book. You can start off, some of them are easier, some of them then become a little bit more, I wouldn't say tricky, it's a nice technique to learn, isn't it?
Project.
More of a project, that's it. And you will want to upskill as you go through the book as well. Great to see so many of you staying tuned for our whole show today. We have 1 postage all day. So whether if you bought in our 8 a.m. show, if you've got the pin badge, which by the way is just $1.99, then you can add this to your order as well. So get yourself ready. Join Suzanne, Elaine, Linda, Maker in 5, Samantha, Christina, Michelle, Denise, loads of you coming in. $4.99. That's just £5 for 900 of your seed beads. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's a 900 bead set. They're 3mm in size, all for under $4.99. It is absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it. Grab it with a book as well. Fantastic, fantastic value. Thank you so much, Lauren. Makers on the phone line, Jen and Lavina, Tina and Devon, Christina, Peggy. Oh, I love the name Peggy. Denise, Samantha, Jeanette. We're not done there. Oh, we're going to go again. We are going to go even lower today. So again, wonderful present idea. You can grab the book and the bead box, because imagine if you got the book for somebody as a present, they're going to want to start making.
Yeah, and those beads are great.
Yeah.
You could use them for the daisies. You could use those to make the daisies. And just, great to
spacers. And the spacers as well. Absolutely brilliant. So, how about we go even lower than $4.99? It's a bit of a treat for those of you that have been watching us all morning. Margaret, Irene and Jen, Susan, Christina, loads of you coming through. There's actually a queue on the telephone line. That's how busy we are today for our 15th birthday. What's your favourite colour? Message us in. I love the orange, although I really like the sea foamy green colour as well. That's really beautiful. And that lilac, that's going to go with so many of your gems that you've already got in your collection. 7 colours, 900 pieces. They're 3mm size, and they're actually really nice big drill holes, that's actually, you can use that for a decent size gauge considering the size. £3.50. Hey, you pay more for a decent coffee. £3.49 today. Now, if you are brand new to shopping with JewelleryMaker, today you will get a bead board for free, and you will get our handy JewelleryMaker guidebook as well, all for free, if you're brand new to shopping at JewelleryMaker. So it's definitely worth getting involved for the first time here today. This is a brilliant, it's £3.49. If your basket's open, like when you're at the checkout and there's things that you think,
treats.
Exactly, I'm just going to pop that in the basket. I always tend to go for things like hair bubbles and grips and things that you're going to use. When they're on an offer, sling that in your basket. £3.49 for 900 of your seed beads. They're gorgeous. They're almost, I would say, they've almost got like a matte finish.
They have, yeah, they're gorgeous. Because they're not too shiny, so they'll have a nice, sophisticated finish.
Very sophisticated little matte finish in the pastel colours. 900 seed beads, just £3.49. And I know what our makers are going to do. Once you've used those up, you can use this little storage cassette to put more beads in. If you've got lots of other seed beads at home, you can use it for fantastic storage, different colours, different sizes. You can also write on the top, if you do decide to put different colours in, you know, your sizes to remember what you've got. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. That's 50p per colour. 50p per colour. It's absolutely brilliant. £3.49. Woohoo! It's so busy to see you on that phone line and checking this out. It is absolutely brilliant to see all of our collectors. And I'm really excited. So we do a Wall of Fame here at JewelleryMaker. Do you know about the Wall of Fame?
No.
So with the Wall of Fame, our makers send through their designs and we can share them with our other sort of community, and then we do a draw. So every week, anybody can win £100 credit with a channel or £50 credit with a channel. So get them home and send them in for your Wall of Fame so I can see the pieces that you're making. Now, Roscoe's just crunching numbers. Now, the book went to £6.99. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Can you do that? Can ya? I think that would be a brilliant deal. Would you like the book and the beads for less than £10? Oh, go on, Roscoe. That is a great gift. What a fantastic, fantastic gift. So you can get the book. So this is brand new, launching today. You're going to get 20 tutorials in the book, and you're going to get 900 seed beads, all for under £10 today. All for under £10 today. That is absolutely brilliant value. Are you ready to get this into your collection? That is a fabulous, fabulous deal. So the brand new book launching today with the seed beads, £9.99. Brilliant value. How good is that? Perfect for present.
Dive straight in.
Exactly. You can get straight into your making once you've got into the book. Pick your favourite project and get started straight away. At £2.99, fantastic to see. And you're going to create, you know, with the same technique, you can create earrings and pendants and bracelets that look really, really different. I'll show you some of the bracelets that are in the book that you can use these seed beads for. I'm sure you've got plenty of nuggets. There'll be so much in your stash that you are going to be able to reuse and repurpose to create these designs. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. £2.99 for your gorgeous pastel colour seed beads. Now, Imogen has been making away as we've been chatting, and you're now, I mean, that is just so pretty. And, you know, it's one of those things that whether you're 16 or 60, I think it's going to look really beautiful and gorgeous all year round.
Yeah, the pearls always look so good against the skin.
This summer, next summer, I mean, they're just so, so, so beautiful. Grab yours as quickly as you can because they are flying out the door. Now, there are a few additionals. Is that oh, that's the book. That's just £6.99. That's the code for your book. If you wanted both, that's everything on screen, your 20 tutorial book. Brand new today, never been seen anywhere else. Everybody else has to wait till June. You get yours for our JewelleryMaker birthday with the beads, all for just £9.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through to add it to your collection, and you've covered your shipping. So if you've bought anything today, you've covered that shipping cost. It's £10. I would genuinely get a couple of them, put them into your present drawer. I mean, it's the Secret Santa price, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, perfect.
It's great for, like you said as well, whether you're experienced with jewellery making or brand new. So my children are sort of 12, 13, 14. It's really hard to buy for their friends because I don't, do you know what they all ask for? They say, oh, can you get me a PlayStation card? No, I can't. I don't want to get you. I don't want to get you a PlayStation card. You know, that's the easy cop out gift, right? Because they can buy. They buy clothes, right? Have you seen this, Roscoe? Your kids are too young for this, aren't they? Honestly, so our kids about 4 years ago, we realised how much we'd spent. We said, that's it, forget it. Absolutely forget it. You're not going in. They've got so many outfits and they're not real. They're not real. They're on the computer. But do you know what? This is a great gift for somebody. If you don't want to waste £10 on or the other thing is as well, because things are expensive these days, you tend to go, well, I've only got a £10 budget, and you can't really get a lot, and you think, well, is that a bit naff for £10? Whereas actually this is really good, really good buy, it's thoughtful, and you get a lot, and then they're going to be able to spend their time doing something really lovely. So we're going to give you next the earrings and the findings, okay? So these are your silver-plated base metal findings. We've not got many, so you're going to get your metal long link chain, the threader earring finding as well. So those are fab because they're the long line earring findings. And we've got 36 in the pack. We're going to do a very cheeky deal, £4.99. So you can add that in as well. If you're making earrings with your beads, if you're making the projects, it's really good to have different findings that you can play around with as well. At £4.99, it is absolutely brilliant. So definitely check that out. Lots of you coming in to shop for the first time, which is wonderful to see. The book is going to be available for you for the whole of our 15-hour show, so you can keep on shopping to add Imogen's brand new book to your collection. A lot of you are familiar with Imogen from Instagram and social media, and she was invited to, because this is part of a series, isn't it? There's
loads of different, there's like a quilting things, crocheted animals and all sorts. There's loads in the series.
But you're the bead queen, right?
Yeah, I'll take that title.
So Imogen was asked to do this amazing beaded project book, and you can get it today for just £6.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you taking advantage of this as a deal as well, which is fantastic to see. So very good luck to you. Grab your plated base metal long link chain, threader and earring finders for just £4.99. Now, I've got a multi-gemstone strand that I can share with you next. So again, the techniques that you'll learn in the book, you can apply to all sorts of different gems, beads. You can be creative with the silver findings. You can put your own flair and spin on the colours. So we've got a multi-strand, multi-gem strand that we can share with you. And we're going to give you a birthday deal, aren't we, Roscoe? So have a look at this. I've got for you, is it on the is it on the bracelet bar, or is it here? Oh, this one here. Okay, so let me show you your multi-gemstone strand here. Now, like I said, the earrings, the pearl earrings, you could create the pearl earrings with maybe the amethyst and the lapis, or amethyst and pearls. I think the thing about when you've got the seed beads is you can use them as spacers, and in the necklace that Imogen's so instead of the pearls, you can swap those out for some of your bigger beads. That would look really beautiful. And there's just going to be a million ways with the 20 different makes and the 20 different projects in the book for you to be able to incorporate your gemstones and your gemstone beads as well. So would you like a mega deal? You're getting tiger's eye, you're getting amethyst, you're getting red jasper, your lapis lazuli, you're getting your beautiful rounds. They are we 8 mils or 6 mils? 8 mils, 8 mil rounds. Oh, they're bigger. I was going to say. So they are. Some of them are 7, some of them are 8, some of them are 9, and some of them are 10 mil rounds. Now, all of the gemstones are natural. Your red jasper, totally natural. You've got yellow adventurine, completely natural. Your tiger's eye, your amethyst. You've got green adventurine as well, and your lapis and your amazonite. By the way, 3 amazing amazonites. The amethyst is Zambian. The amethyst is actually Zambian amethyst, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Okay, are you ready? Today, we are going to bring to you these very high-end gemstones. Great mix, really good mix of colours. It's the same with the seed bead the 7 different colours. When you've got different colours, you can create different designs, can't you?
Transform it.
There's a bracelet. I'm going to see if I can find it in the book that Imogen's wearing, which would work.
Yeah, the chunky one.
You could use, let me see if I can find it. Oh, look at this one. You could use these beads to create little charms.
They would be lovely,
For this bracelet. Gorgeous. It's actually a little charm bracelet. And I'm trying to just find...
Near the front.
Near the front. The image, it's your book. You wrote it. She knows where everything
I should
is.
know.
Let me see if we can...
Yes, there
Here we
it
go.
is.
So this is called the Chunky Friendship Bracelet, and this is incorporating in this design beads, pearls and nuggets. Now I know you've got beads, pearls and nuggets at home, so here is a lovely demonstration on how to make that yourself as well. But I think that would lend itself, instead of the turquoise, you could obviously use your lapis or your amethyst or any of your gemstones that you've got in this strand as well. $49.99, that's 80 carats of your genuine gemstones. All of them are natural. They're nice, big, beautiful sizes. Would you like them for a really good deal? Gorgeous graduation, gorgeous colours, and we're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? We're going to take this down to a fantastic, fantastic deal. $29.99, and we are not done there. Should we take this under 20? It's our birthday, right? $19.99 is a fantastic, fantastic price. That's where we should be done, but we are about to go again. It is a special birthday. It is really exciting. We're going to go even lower, so get ready to check it out. In a minute, Imogen is going to show us how to finish off the necklace. Are you ready to get yours? $19.99 only, but we're going to do a massive special close out deal for you, all completely natural. Thank you so much for those of you who are staying with us. Are you watching on the web? Are you watching on the app? YouTube, Facebook? How about this? $9.99 today. That is amazing value. That's 80 carats of your beautiful multicolored gemstones for a fantastic, fantastic deal of just £10 today. Now, Imogen's come to the end of her necklace, and she's going to show us in the demonstration how to finish a piece of jewellery.
Yes, so I've just added on one of those clamshells. You could also use a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover instead of the clamshells, whatever you fancy. And I've just knotted off the thread really close to the clamshell, and I'm just going to squeeze it shut now so you can finish it up, and then grab your square nose and give it a little squish, and just try to get those loops at the top lined up. Perfect.
Lovely.
And then we're going to grab a jump ring. So this is a 4mm jump ring. I'm just going to grab the other pliers as well and open that up.
So with your jump rings, we twist, we never pull apart.
And then you're going to slide that through the clamshell loop at the top, and then I'm going to put the fastening. So I've just got a nice lobster claw clasp, and I'm just going to slide that on there and then close that up.
There is your necklace, all lovely and finished.
Done.
Fabulous, absolutely brilliant. Then just a jump ring on this side.
Yeah, jump ring.
And that, you know, within, you know, we're doing this live on TV as well. When you're at home, I'm sure you can probably make quite a few of these.
Yeah, very easily. And obviously the daisies take time. If you were just string beading them, like some of the other examples, you've got the bugle one, which will be much quicker. So it's a quicker make, whereas this does take a bit longer. But equally, hasn't it? I've done it in the
within the time
being
show.
here.
Yeah,
So
exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to those of you getting your 80 carats of multicoloured gemstones. Which is your favourite gemstone on the strand?
Definitely the purple.
Yeah, the amethyst.
Yeah, the amethyst.
Yeah, it is, and this is from a location in Zambia where it's rich, rich, rich purple. We're not done at $9.99. We are going to go even lower. We're already at a brand new low, but it is our birthday. It's the last day of our birthday, so why not celebrate and go even lower in price with the most amazing, amazing deal. Call us now and take advantage of this. Caroline, well done. Denise and Pauline. Susan, Jamati, well done. Samantha, you've got yours. This is about birthday treats, birthday deals, and we're doing just $7.99. Hey, that's brilliant. at $7.99 today. That is an incredible deal. Do not miss out in getting this home. The most beautiful colours, real gorgeous genuine gemstones, 80 carats at $7.99. If your order is already open, just pop this into your basket because you've already covered your shipping. You've got shopping up until 11 o'clock live. Of course, we are, your one shipping is midnight to midnight, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got, now this is one of my favourites, the Thulite. We've asked to get this gemstone, and we've put this in because it's very similar to the pink tones with inside the beads. So if you get the book, get the seed beads, and then get the Thulite, it will work really well within the colour scheming of the seed beads and within the colour scheming within the book. Although, of course, you can do it with anything. Now, this is the only pink gemstone that looks like this. There's no other pink gem in the world that has this sort of texture and colour. Now, we brought this to you on my first week. Do you remember, Roscoe? And we went upstairs to our buying team and we said, please, could we get in? Our customers really love the Thulite and there's no other pink stones. So Claire, who is one of our buyers, has gone to about 50 different suppliers. We cannot get it. We cannot. She's trying, because I think this would be beautiful as a long mala necklace, or, you know, on like the chunky friendship bracelets, even just a stretchy bracelet would be just beautiful. But it's our birthday, so we're going to do for you something really amazing. We're going to get straight down to your price. Do not miss out. We've only got 10. The best Thulite colour, because normally Thulite looks like radiochrosite, doesn't it? With pinks and browns and greys. This is really pure. Ooh, £30. $29.99. Absolutely amazing. That is 15 centimetres. Also, would be great. You can use your nuggets for your phone charm, or, you know, incorporate your nuggets, your beads. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? You could use the Thulite for your phone charm, or any of the other designs within the book as well. I've got a Branca Onyx brand new carving for you next. Wow, is this the Lotus? Okay, this is beautiful.
Looks exciting.
Yeah, so this is, onyx is a gemstone that's normally very opaque. So like a turquoise is opaque, it doesn't let the light go into it. And onyx is the same. So if you have gemstones like black onyx and white onyx, white onyx you would expect to just be, imagine like a turquoise was white, but this is Branca Onyx, and Branca Onyx allows the light, we call it transparency, to go into the stone. It's top drilled as well, do you see? So it's top drilled, which means you could put a jump ring on here, pendants, earrings, all sorts of beautiful pieces, or you might just want to collect it because it's Branca icy Branca lotus flower. We are going to go straight to your price. It's busy out there. Grab your birthday deal at $9.99. Again, this is about basket fillers alongside your amazing 20 tutorial book. So you can get the book for $6.99, you get the beads for $2.99, and you can get the Branca Onyx to create maybe a charm or a pendant to pop on with one of the daisy chains maybe. That's all less than £20 today. I mean, you'd expect to say £20 for the carving, if not more. We should be closer to like £50, but this is today available at $9.99 to celebrate our birthday, 1 p.m. midnight to midnight. Very exciting. We've still loads of amazing guests. And Imogen, thank you so much for coming on with us today. Have you enjoyed it?
It's been lovely. Yeah, so fun.
Brilliant. And we've really, and thank you so much for all of your really kind messages. So you can find Imogen on Instagram. It's Imogen Melissa dash or underscore.
That's it. Yeah.
Imogen Melissa _ embroidery.
Yeah.
And you can find her online. So we're going to have a quick visit from who? From Bev. Okay, we're going to have a quick visit from Bev, who's going to tell us about what's going on in our building to celebrate our birthday, and then we'll be back with more amazing deals.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
They've just brought me down some other buffet because they're all upstairs. There, and Deb's going to tell us all about the things that are going on throughout the building to celebrate the birthday. And I've been on air since, what time did we go live? 8, as normal.
Yeah, 8.
So I'm going to have a little munch through my little buffet food.
Do you know, us guest designers and all of our lovely viewers, we don't get together enough, do we? Like,
No.
we used to see each other more when we used to cross over, and everyone's up there, aren't they? Like, there's so many people up there.
Who's
There's
upstairs then?
loads of people. Yvonne, Linda Brumwell, Diane. I don't know the lady that's just started with
Rachel.
Rachel, that's it. Rachel, a newbie lady that does the buying is coming to have a look
Oh, that's Claire.
at doing some.
Oh, yeah.
She does a buying. Yeah,
Lovely.
everybody's having a delve.
A delve.
In.
So what sort of things going on up there? Jewellery making?
Absolutely. But so it's to do with the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5 designers. I might need it a bit closer if you pass it over. I'll show you. This was a collaboration done at Ivy House. It was done on Fashion Week. The top row is done by Alison Tarry. Then Fleur Hastings did the chainmail. Then Gemma Crow did the side panels. Linda Brummel did the souttage, and Claire MacDonald finished it with the wire work. And it was all done on different days and brought together as one piece. And that's what we're trying to achieve upstairs. We're trying to have a go at doing different things and passing them on to the next person to see if they can add to it and come up with some similar designs by using different designers.
There's some amazing bits and pieces to use up there, so I can't wait to see. Who's going to put the final thing together?
I don't know. No, we haven't been told that yet. No.
So yeah, it's all happening.
It's a mystery.
Up there.
Yeah. How exciting.
It's nice because it's a real community feel. We've got viewers, we've got guest designers, we've got people from the office getting involved, we've got people from across the channels popping in.
Yeah,
it's nice,
yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is. It's lovely atmosphere up there. It's brilliant.
I've probably got hummus in my tea.
Oh, yeah, that's nice to have a buffet, isn't there? Deb's just put me a little buffet plate together, so I'm just having a little munch along here in the studio.
People that have been with Jewellery Maker from the beginning, they'll recognise this straight away, because it was the last one that was done at Ivy House before we moved back here to the new studio.
So it's a real party up there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a party.
Bit of a party
Only missing Prosecco.
Oh.
I can't have it because I'm driving.
There's loads of cheese stuff.
Yeah, is there?
Yeah, I put about 3 different kinds on your plate.
Yeah, I know. I'm enjoying
Overload.
it. This plate's going to be gone in a couple of seconds. I'm ever so hungry.
Got all the tables sorted out with all the boards on,
How
so they can sit down and have a go, and have a delve. And we've got 2 teams. We've got Jade, and we've got Specimen, which is like your agates, your jaspers, and they come in and they can write on the board who they are, and then they can go on either side, and then they're making, and that's being added and
fabulous.
joined together to make a masterpiece.
And like
so
you said,
cool, isn't it?
wonderful, because most of the designers are in and out and in and out,
We
and
don't
to
see
get
each
everybody
other.
together.
Yeah, it's a lovely atmosphere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous.
There's been a lot of hugging.
A lot of hugging. So this necklace, for those of you that have just tuned in, this was the last necklace to be made at Ivy House on the birthday.
It was the last one, yeah.
beautiful.
So we're
How
trying to
amazing is that?
replicate something like that, but I think this one is going to have to be 3 times bigger, don't you? Because there's loads
Oh yes,
of it.
there's loads of people up there. Might have a few sets, a few sets of jewellery.
Yeah.
And then maybe a mega piece.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Well, thank you so much for
Welcome.
sharing with us the party that's happening in the rest of the building. It's fun though, isn't it? Because, you know, we're celebrating 15 years and it's nice to have a treat and get everybody in.
Yeah,
It is.
definitely.
Yeah,
There's cake up
it
there
is
as well.
nice, yeah.
Good, lovely. Well, thank you so much
You're
for coming
welcome.
and sharing that with us. And I really hope you enjoyed the afternoon upstairs. We've got more amazing deals and amazing jewellery coming your way, haven't we, Roscoe? So stay tuned and make sure that you don't miss out on what's still to come.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I definitely wasn't stuffing buffet in my face. Who doesn't? They're doing a countdown. I'm like, quick, quick, quick.
I was mid-winging.
Well, you know, we don't need to see that.
We are back for another really exciting show. We are live, Liam.
I'm trying to get rid of my chewy. I just have to swallow it.
Oh no, don't do that! Liam! You could have just gone off set and done it. Right, are you enjoying our show? Drop us a message, drop us a line. Are you having any nice treats? It's party time upstairs. I've just had that quiche. I hope there's more of that because I'm going to need a second
Honestly,
slice.
that quiche, no,
Is it gone?
Yeah, they've absolutely scoffed it upstairs.
Has the quiche gone?
Bev has made quiche.
Oh, well, I'm going to need,
Yeah.
Bev, I'm going to need you to either make another one or the recipe.
And Bev's made cake as well, which we haven't sampled yet. Have you had cake?
No, not yet. I'm still like trying to let everything settle down.
Yeah, me too.
Is there a lot left, or?
There was quite a bit a minute ago. Well, I didn't see how much.
That's about wall. That's
Liam is joining us for this show. Hi, Liam. We are going into storage.
Yeah.
Which I absolutely am.
So do I.
Now later on, I think it's 6 o'clock. You've actually got storage for crafts coming up, which is amazing storage. Now all of this sort of stuff is what she puts in her units and things because they're that good quality.
Yeah. What, the one that pulls out?
Yeah. You know, like the night haze and all those ones.
Yeah.
So these are like extra ones that you want to like, I don't know, stick on top of them or put them underneath or anything like that. And they're all made in the UK, which is amazing.
Oh, that hardly ever happens.
In Nuneaton. You know, like just down the road. So what? About 50 minutes away. Yeah.
Ooh.
So they're all UK made, which is amazing. And we've only ever brought. You see those 3 sets of 3 up there, Jimmy. Those are the only ones that we've ever brought before. And then, so I've now taken over the buying of all storage for all 3 channels.
Okay.
And this is like the first like kind of instalment of them.
Ooh.
And then, so if you want specific sizes, message in because we could have things from 0.7 litres, 0.5 litres, all the way up to like 20 litres, 30 litres, 40 litres.
So handy.
And they're so affordable as well, and handy, yeah.
Yeah, because they can be quite expensive, can't they, when you want good quality ones.
Good ones.
Yeah, because again, we were doing the Pepe tools anyway, we were talking about if you go to the bargain shop, we all know the bargain shop.
Yeah, the bargain shop.
Yeah. They break. They're rubbish. The lids don't sit properly, you end up losing stuff. And I think when it comes to jewellery making and with anything really, whether it's jewellery making, crafting, anything at home, it's so much different when everything's organised.
Oh yeah, I mean, sorry, it saves you so much time.
You've still got a bit of quiche stuck in your throat, have you?
That could be a bit of pastry. Sorry about that. It's hay fever or pastry. I don't really know which one. You know those locking?
These?
I like the locking mechanisms on it.
I do. Because it means that once you've got loads of stuff in them, which we will put some stuff in now, they're not going to come out or the lid's not going to fall off because normally that lid would just fall off, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also it's helpful for carrying.
Yes.
Because if you are somebody who uses them, you want them to be portable.
Yeah. Amazing. Now, should we get started? Because I know that... so we're going to start. We're going to go small first because I feel like we want to cause a bit of a frenzy on the phone line.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with the 0.75, which is number 2, Ross. Now, this is perfect for like your tweezers and things like that,
Tools.
isn't it?
Yeah, because it's long.
Tools.
There you go. So there's like tools. We've got a good quantity of these.
Oh my God. Look, you can put loads in there.
I mean, could you imagine how many that you like? I would buy multiple of these, and actually, we're going to do it at a price that you can multi-buy because it is a silly price.
Wait there.
Yeah, your strands of beads, they'd be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Strands.
But you can keep the moisture out of your tools by putting them in there.
Yeah.
Putting one of those non-tarnish strips, or you know those little silicas that you get with handbags and bags and things, and then lock that lid, and it's going to keep your metal things.
Yeah, and also, like, in the past, we've brought We Are Makers, Printmaker, to Hobby Maker. There's all sorts of things like that. You could label them, so you could label them with what's in them.
Yeah.
So like all of your moulds maybe that you just brought from M&M's, you could put all them in here, and you could say these are my food safe ones.
Yes.
Then you could have another one that says these are my resin ones or whatever.
So organised. I love being organised.
Yes, organisation's the best.
I actually like the process of organising as well. When you take a massive mess and make it all nice and tidy again. Also, just your simple things like you're going to have. A lot of our crafters will have different types of pens and pencils and scissors that you keep it out. You know, you're not using your kitchen scissors. You want to keep everything for that particular craft. I mean, the possibilities are endless. This is, and it's also what I like about this is it's not deep. Is that the right word I'm looking for? So you've got you could stack this and keep them separated rather than putting loads in one really deep one.
And that's a good point about stackable. We haven't got 2 here, annoyingly, but you can stack them because you see the grooves at the top. you can stack them in there because then they all fit into it. All of the each kind of like level fits into the gaps, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so you can stack them.
Do you know what I mean,
them
Debs? If you're if it was a lot deeper and you've got loads in there and you're going to go like this and you're trying to get your stuff and they're all in the bottom and you can't, you know, find what you're looking for very easily, they're fabulous for that.
It's funny you said that about the resin, so I've got a big one of these. It's got the resin in, but then I've got the little moulds, and they go in like a smaller one inside, and it keeps everything. Because I don't do resin all the time, but I don't want to put it away. I want to keep it safe, so it's good for that.
Yeah, definitely. And now, shall we talk about price? Because now the prices that are on your sheet, Ross, are all wrong. Because we've been changing them upstairs. So this should be $6.99, which is a great price for some sturdy UK made, and it will last. Now it is higher on Ross's sheet, but we're going to start at $6.99 because it's not $6.99.
Oh, okay.
This is when I say we're going to cause a frenzy. We need to see you on the phone line. So I'll tell you what, Ross or Adam, whoever's in there, can we have a minute clock? Because you've got to put it in your baskets because. It's nowhere near $6.99.
And again, we're talking about the difference in quality. You know, as with everything, you know, when you go to the supermarket now, you can get these like real bargain peppers, and I always think, but how have they made them for them to be that? I know. You want quality. This is going to last.
If I had planned this properly, what we should have brought is like from that cheap store some storage, and then just seen and compared because they are flimsy, aren't they? They are like they will break and
they're brittle.
Yeah, they are brittle. And you know, like when you leave it in the sun for too long, and it starts to crack.
That really annoys me when it does that.
Yeah, whereas these aren't going to because they are sturdy.
And you spend a lot. I know some of the tools that we use for jewellery making can be really expensive. Yeah. And like if you look after things, they'll last and last and last and last. So this is an affordable way to get quality. Really, that's the most important thing. Quality.
Loads and loads of people with it in the baskets, but we need to see more because it's not $6.99. We have got a big quantity of these. Now I know that these would absolutely fly on Hobby Maker and Stone Street. I forgot where we were now. To the point where if there is any left, they're just going to go on there because I know Stone Street wants them tomorrow.
Okay.
So you've got to be quick.
So we're a birthday deal.
This is a birthday deal. This won't be this price on there because it's not $6.99. It's $2.99.
What?
$2.99.
Really?
Yeah. $2.99.
Deb said what? I said what? And the guy said what?
And we can't guarantee it won't be that. It's not going to end up on Stone Street and Hobby Maker at $2.99. This is just a birthday price.
That is a cracking
I'd
deal.
get a few of these and stack them.
Yeah.
You know, like
JewelleryMaker.
if you just got any of the Pepe tools and you want to put like your paste in there, your tweezers in there, you know, and then you can just stack them and then everything's where it should be.
Also, projects. If you get started with a project, so I'm in the middle of making one of Mark's demonstrations, and I'm going to be really honest, it's in a little like cereal bowl.
Well, yeah.
I've got the beads in there, right? Half of the make, the thread, the needle. It's all just in a little breakfast bowl, and I've just that's not where I should be storing it.
No, because if you knock it,
exactly. So projects. If you do 2 or 3 projects at the same time, pop your components and everything all in one project. Also, portable projects.
Yeah. Look, that's an easy size to take away, isn't it? Stick it in your bag, stick it in your craft bag.
Yeah.
Like you don't want to be taking a box like that. You want these to stay at home, so you can store them at home, and then have that as your.
I'd probably put that box in that box.
Most people are multi-buying.
Amazing.
Aren't they, pretty much?
Absolutely
wow,
brilliant.
5s, 4s?
Well, it's $2.99. If your order's already open today, pop it in your basket because that's absolutely brilliant. £2.99. Loads of you checking it out. I think if you get 1 or if you get 2, you're going to get it home. You're going to find more things that you're going to want to use for it.
Yeah, I know this is a stupid question, but is it airtight? Like, could you put polymer clay in, or you know, and it be airtight and be kind of.
You can, I think they are airtight, but let's just double check because someone's just asked if it's food safe. I just want to check because it should say.
I would imagine it is.
I think
I feel
so,
like it
the
might
latches.
be. It's normally got that the thing.
We can test it. We can fill it with water and put it over your head, Liam, and see what happens.
I mean, we'll do that. Is anyone, can someone get some water? I don't mind. I'll get wet. But I tell you what.
Can I stand back when you do that?
Loads of people are multi-buying.
Now, because loads of people are multi-buying, and this is JewelleryMaker's birthday, and they're buying 2s or 3s,
and
or someone.
6s.
Well, Brenda's just brought 4. Denise has brought 4. Ray's brought 2. Susan's brought 4. Susan's brought 2. So I tell you what, shall we make it let's have another minute clock.
Can you go again?
Because let's make it that you can have two for a £5.
Ooh, that sounds good. That's really good.
60 seconds purely just because the phone lines are already busy anyway. You could send a £5 just on a coffee these days.
Well, you know, it's the right answer.
What did you say?
That's right. You could put bacon in there, said the vegetarian. But, you know,
sausages.
Yeah, things like, if it is food safe, I mean, it's a good one.
I am a vegetarian, but I cook, you know, I cook
and
for
my
family. Kids will go, oh, can I have sausages? And I have to open the packet. And then, again, it's great for...
That's what I mean.
Storage.
Yeah.
Liam, it's good. You can't fault these. You can't fold these ones.
These are stacked.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah,
honestly.
you can have your bacon, your sausages, and
what
else? Your gammon if you want.
No, don't be silly now. Gammon is round. It doesn't fit in there.
All right, you can have your gammon in that one. So you got your gammon, your bacon, your eggs.
Where can we put the chicken?
At $2.99.
Your chicken in this one.
That'd be a big chicken.
We're going again. Right, two for £5.
£2.49 then.
That's
but
brilliant.
that is a Jewellery Maker birthday special. I can guarantee when that goes on to Hobby Maker, it won't be £2.49.
And even just as simple as like a pencil case, like keep all your pens and pencils together.
Yeah.
If you've got a messy drawer at home,
Yeah.
put your hands up if you've got a messy drawer at home.
I've got more than one messy drawer.
If you've got a messy drawer? I've got a messy cupboard.
Do you?
I need to sort the whole cupboard out.
You need to get some storage.
I do need some storage.
Because these are great for the messy drawer because you can put all the little bits inside. Then when you open the messy drawer, you can see what you need to grab hold of.
I've actually got a couple of these under my bed and they've got soap in. Don't ask me why. I think it's because I don't use soap.
No, I'm just not saying anything to that. I've got nothing to say to that.
What's wrong with soap? I don't get it.
If I can't say bacon, you can't say soap, okay?
£2 for £5. We've done too many hours.
Have you noticed the later it gets, the more we
more
do
silly and the less our filters.
And I'm like, we could put bacon in there.
Yeah. If only, I mean, I can't wait to see what happens at 9 o'clock tonight.
That's not us.
Yeah, at $2.49, it's two for £5. Excuse me.
Is that a bit of quiche?
I think we should have brought. I should have brought some quiche down in these boxes.
Yeah, see, you could have done that. See, that wasn't a bad idea. You could put cake in it, defo.
Yeah. Don't know.
I like this size.
I like this size. This size is coming up. I mean, they're made in the UK. Did we tell you that?
Yeah, you did.
We're trying to see. Someone's asked whether they're food safe. I will find that question out because I'll ask the supplier. I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to say something that might not be.
I would imagine it is, but let's find out for sure.
Yeah, we can find out for sure, so don't worry.
But absolutely. And for those of you that do mixed media in your crafting, if you've got paintbrushes,
I was going to say paintbrushes.
You know, sometimes you get special pens that are quite expensive. You want to keep those nice and...
My daughter's going to do art at uni, and she's got the special paintbrushes, and you don't want them to mix with the other ones because they're expensive.
Also, things like, I know this is going to sound silly, but makeup.
Makeup. What a great idea.
You know, makeup brushes. It's just the right height.
Keep checking out for them. Shall we move on?
So that's
now,
two.
What do you want? Do you want to go bigger or do you want to go some multi-packs?
I think we do one more bigger and
you
then
want one more bigger? Let's do. Should we do the big boy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because now, let me know. Message in if you want bigger sizes or if you like this kind of size. Because obviously, Jewellery Maker and jewellery making product is a lot smaller, isn't it? Like your plies, your beads, things like that. But you do also have some big pieces that you might want to put away, and a lot
of the small stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm actually thinking more like you can organise with this and then put it in the big box.
Also, we've asked our own. This one, Ross, is number 4. Number 4. No. Number 3. Sorry. It is food safe because the sheet says it.
There we go. I thought it would be.
There you go. That's where the symbols are. You see at the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've got them on the back there.
There you go. So this one is 47 by 30 by 17 centimetres. So it's 47 centimetres long by 30 centimetres, and the depth is 17 centimetres. So what's that? What's 47 centimetres in inches?
Don't ask me to do maths.
Food approved. It says it's BPA free, food approved, fully recyclable.
Grace Henry, Liam,
modular.
contact from. Oh yes, they are food safe. Key points: UK made, stackable, reinforced base and corners. That is Grace, who is our supplier. Thank you, Grace. Now we best be good.
Yeah,
Everyone,
now we have to be
professionals
good.
now.
That's exactly
Stop
what it
eating
says here.
quiche on the side.
It says, I'm not. Food approved, fully recyclable, modular, and made in the UK, which are really, really
And it is
important.
just down the road. It is about an hour away from us in Nuneaton.
I'm looking for boxes that will fit wire reels when they are stood upright.
We'll come to that
got
in a
one
minute.
for you.
Who's that? Tina.
I think this is good for getting some of your smaller boxes and putting them together.
Me
Because
too.
if you're like me, I like to put things away and together so I can get it all back out
Yeah.
at the same time.
Agreed.
I know where it is. I don't like things to be some of it
Dotted
on the
around.
dining
No, that
table, some
annoys
of
me.
it in the upstairs bedroom, some of it in the utility, all together.
That is the thing. You could actually, like you say, you could actually end up putting more bits in this.
That's exactly
sort of
what I would
couldn't
do.
you?
And that, if you see, because it's modular, it fits perfectly. So you could stack. I know, right? You like that, Adam? Oh, he did like that. Does something, doesn't it? You know. So you can stack. You could put several projects, and this is, you know, keep everything.
And then that's like
organised.
your big one where you can just take it all in one go upstairs.
Yeah, and I know my other half would put. Use it shoe boxes, you know.
Yeah.
So this is your 15 litre, which again is 47 centimetres by 30 centimetres, and
This is
then
the
the
biggest one
depth
we've
is
got
17.
today,
So
isn't
this
it?
is the biggest one. So if you like the big ones, let me know, and we can literally. There's a massive array of things. You can go all the way up to. There you go. There's a 54 litre there. So 15 litres.
I reckon I could get in that.
Now. Maybe we should
This
try
one?
it. No, what? This one?
No, the 54
Oh, 54
litre.
litres.
It actually goes up to 85.
I think I'll get in the 85 litre.
85.
Right, loads of people are already with it in their baskets now. There's not a massive quantity of this one.
Okay.
But where are we starting with this one, Ross? $39.99.
Okay.
Which is a good price. I mean, remember, it's UK made.
Mhm.
It's sturdy. It's
It is-
reinforced.
you can see that because
food safe.
it's really.
Shall we try and stand on it?
I knew you were going to do that.
no.
I knew as soon as I said that. Yay!
Oh, okay.
That's not stomach. Why are you zooming in on the stomach?
Do you want?
There
do
you go.
want
You
to-
can stand on it.
You can stand on it. You've just seen that. Yeah.
On the desk? Oh no, because
No, don't stand on the desk.
this granite might break.
But stand on the front, maybe. On the
Shall
front.
I?
Yeah, go on. Just
to
show
prove
everybody
it,
just how strong
it
is.
is sturdy, and I'm not skinny. Ooh, nearly fell off.
There you go. That's
like-
how super strong it is. Right, we are not
Right,
done
15
at $39.99.
No, nowhere near. Should we
That's
do it-
actually really good.
Should we do another 30-second clock? Because we are going to go again. All of these, when I say they're really affordable, they are so affordable
Yeah.
to the point where we were just talking about it upstairs with a team, and they couldn't get over the sort of prices that we're doing because they are ridiculous.
I'm thinking of all the things that because everybody's different. Alison, Pat, Karen, Susan, you're all thinking of different things. I'm thinking, because I've got kids, right, and I tell them to get the uniform ready the night before every single night. If I get 4 of these,
what a great
I can
idea.
say, put your shoes, your kit, everything ready.
that's so
then in the
organised.
morning, it's just, and I can be
Yeah.
peace of mind. Also, football kits.
Lego as well, things like that.
Yeah,
all those
toys,
sorts of toys,
all
not
the things
just
that create a
crap.
mess that you
Yeah.
don't want about.
Absolutely.
Right, $39.99, not your price. I actually put on the sheet $19.99. We're not doing that either. $12.99.
That's
Just
really
straight
good.
down because we've got quite a lot.
$12.99.
12. This is when I say it's
That's
affordable.
really good.
15 litres for
But I bet
$12.99.
if you went to the bargain shop, there'd be more than that.
Yeah,
And
oh,
there would
definitely.
be
And they'd be
those
flimsy.
brittle And they'd be
ones.
rubbish.
Yeah.
This is made in the UK. It's food safe. It's fully recyclable, so it's thinking of the planet. 15 litres, this one. This is the largest we have in the show today, and it is 30 centimetres by 17. Are you sure? That looks bigger to me.
30 cent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no,
is-
47. Sorry,
47
I
is
read
the length.
Yeah, 47 by 30 by 17. So it's 17 high, 47 long, and 30 width.
Do you know what we should say as well? That it's all with that 1p&p, $4.95.
Oh,
Could
yeah,
you
of
imagine?
course.
So, when we ship these anywhere, whether that's postage or bringing them into our warehouse, we always call this dead air.
Yeah.
Because the amount of air and space, that actually costs us a lot of money to ship because it's a big item.
Yeah.
And you're going to get them home for $4.95 still, even if you're shopped already.
Exactly. And I just think you're going to find... I know exactly what will happen, because I'm going to get a couple of these and I'm going to get them home and I'm going to start going, ooh,
I need another one, yeah.
I need to put that in there. I've got in my utility all of my cleaning products stacked up like this, but everywhere around the rest of the house, I think I could do with doing that.
Yeah.
With, I don't have the lid on it. It's just
so you can just pop
them out. You know
those
places around your home which just get cluttery?
Yes.
There are certain spots around the house that just tend to attract clutter, whereas this is great, and some of the smaller ones are fabulous to be able to get all that out of sight.
Out of the way.
I've got one of those beds that you lift up.
Oh yeah.
Why do I keep going to my... It's because that's the only place that I store stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Because you can't see
you
it,
lift it up, and I've got some of these under my bed.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
And like I said, great for shoes, because if you're, I don't know if anyone else's house is like mine, there's so many shoes everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need all the shoes out all the time. Sometimes we put summer shoes away, winter shoes
Exactly.
away, packing things away, Christmas decorations.
Yeah, my Christmas decorations are currently in a plastic bag just thrown up in the loft.
Oh, that's...
So they're probably all broken.
Oh, that's not good.
But, do you know, a lot of our makers like to celebrate the different seasons with crafts. So, like, if you've made some lovely bits for Easter, and you've made some lovely bits for Valentine's, and you've made some lovely bits for bonfire night, you know, it's good to have good storage of especially the things that you've made, and also finished pieces. If you have them all
How many
out,
finished pieces do you have, Debbie?
Oh, good grief. They're in these boxes and they're stacked. So I've got like the really, I don't know how many litres it would be, but really, really big one, and that's full. And that's just from probably the last 6 months. Because we've got to keep them safe because we might need to use them again. Or what I tend to do with these, as I said earlier, that I've got all my polymer clay stuff, because I don't do polymer clay so much anymore, but it doesn't mean I want to put it away so I can't get it.
Yeah.
I've got all my resin in another one and they're stacked. And then I've got these little ones, like for my resin, I've got, you know, the little like clay cutters. So I'd put those in here, because if I should just throw my clay cutters in there, I don't know. So I can get this out and go, oh, I have got a heart, I have got a star.
You can see it. Also, when you need to transport things, so I can't stand it if you've got one bag on your shoulder, one bag over here, and then you're carrying stuff in your hands. If you like go to jewellery fairs, or if you know, and you want to just arrive and pick up your boxes, you could get a couple of these all stacked together. Firstly, very professional, but secondly, it takes the stress out of where did I pack that? Did I put that in that bag? Did you, no, I've left that one in the car. You know, instead of having a million bags and a million different things, just label everything, keep it nice and organised and nice and safe. And I just know you are going to find a million different ways to use them. I like watching things like, do you watch The Home Edit on Netflix? And
oh yes.
Did you watch
I like
Marie Kondo?
No, I haven't watched that one.
The Magic Joy of Tidying.
No.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
Yeah, Stacey Solomon. I like Stacey Solomon. Tap to tidy.
So Stacey Solomon is the UK equivalent of Marie Kondo. So Marie Kondo's she's Japanese, and she has this whole technique where you go through everything in your house, and you go through everything in your house, and you basically have to touch it and decide whether it brings you joy. And if it does, you keep it, and if it doesn't, you say, well, thanks very much, we've had a lovely time, and that's going to go to be donated or in the bin. By the time you've done the technique, everything that's
my
in your
house
home,
would be empty.
But the idea is everything in your you get rid of like 85% of your stuff, and then everything that you do have is joy bringing. And then she uses these things to, you know, put different things away and tidy things away.
I like that idea.
Yeah, there you
Maybe
go.
I'll do that with my house.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, we're going to move on. But just one last thing on that. I actually think guest designers should have some of these and leave them in their car.
Yeah.
Because how much stuff do you just probably have in your boot that's just left in your boot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Gym kit, all sorts.
I think if you make to sell, as you said,
Yeah,
when I
very
used
good
to,
idea.
you can stack that on a trolley just on top of each other.
It just makes it easy, takes the stress out. Mary says, white furs are made within 2 miles of my house, and I have used their products successfully for many years. Well, this is the thing, when you buy well, they will last.
Yeah. And these will last. They're not going to just start breaking. Shall we do? Now this is the one that has been on JewelleryMaker before. Okay. Now I would say this is perfect for things like your findings, if you want to separate
gemstones.
your gemstones.
Strands.
This one is number 5, yeah.
So
Ross.
it's 0.3 litre set of 3. It is measurement wise, I'll get the measurement for you in just a moment's time. Again, food safe, fully recyclable, made in the UK, colour coded, so you could use the colour coding. But I would, imagine how many strands people have, half a strand here and half a strand there. You can collect everything nicely in these. There's loads and loads of different ways you can use them for all sorts of different crafts. all your different, like you said, findings.
Yeah, I wonder if this might be the one that you could put your wire in, like that way. Have you got a reel of wire?
Which wire? This
just
sort
a
of wire?
reel, just so we can see. So we can see how big the reel is. Oh, that might.
Do you mind?
Yeah, you can remove them. Take them apart. Now this is one that, and we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these when they last came to air on Jewellery Maker, which I think, when was it, Ross? It must have been a long time ago now. 2024 in April, was it? Oh, January. So it's been a year.
Oh, there you go.
It's been over a year, yeah. Over a year since we managed to bring these back.
Okay, so
I want to see height-wise and stuff. Right, so that would be. Hold on. That would be too high. They don't usually have that on it. I've got one that hasn't got the. That's it. Thank you. So no, these would be slightly too small for this. But you know, the threading packs that we have, the little threading packs, these would go amazingly in here. And for things like findings, so that you put all of your sterling silver like in little bags in there, and then you put all your base metal.
These are your findings packs, isn't it? Well, kind of, but it's not.
That will fit in. So your elastic, you know, your bigger reels, that's a bigger one that we did, but something like your beading elastic or your tiger tail thread, whatever, could go in there. You know, so you could have your needles, your beading needles in there, couldn't you? Like I put mine in a little drawer. But you know, different size beading needles, different size wildfire or fire line thread would go in there.
And I honestly, gemstones, I put so many of your strands.
Yeah, once you've chopped them.
Yeah, because you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose.
See, I would definitely have some for gemstones, but I'd also have some for like I'd have one as your head pins, one of your jump rings, one for your spacers, all that sort of stuff.
And look, it goes without saying, snacks. I mean, handbag snacks.
Yeah. Oh, you can have nuts in that.
Yeah. You could have smaller slices of bacon in that one. You could cut them in half and put them in.
Like literally, so many snacks.
Liam's giving me a funny look.
What is this bacon obsession?
I don't know. You could. Slices of cheese, Liam.
Yeah, pineapple.
Are these food safe?
Fruit.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, little bits of fruit.
Yeah.
If you've got children and you send them in
definitely like little lunch
boxes. Yeah, they're great. You can do your own, you know, like you have to pay for the lunchable type thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just cut some ham, put some cheese.
There's nothing like having a soggy sandwich after you've had your bananas touched it or something.
No. That's
at least you can.
Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about bacon, but he can talk about soggy sandwiches and bananas.
Right, should we just go straight down to the price that this was when it first launched? And remember, we launched this over a year ago, so with inflation and everything that's happened, it's very obvious what's going on in the world. Do you know what I mean?
Well. I mean.
And yet we're still doing them for $4.99, which is when we launched them a year ago. Well, over a year ago.
I reckon you could stand on there as well.
Well, you get all these for three for
$4.99. All three of them.
That's so good.
3 for £5. Absolutely.
It is less than £2 each. What does that make it? It makes it £1 something.
66.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely brilliant. That is fantastic value. And again, smaller projects. You know, if you're doing earrings. Oh my gosh, Stacey from
Do you think that's real? Do you think that's Stacey Solomon?
Is that Stacey Solomon? It could be. She likes it. She likes an organisation.
Yeah.
Susan, Ruth. Also, think about people that you know, friends and family. I know my mum would use these in loads of different ways. And my stepdaughter, she's just getting into like nails. And
little nail stickers.
But I tell you what, she's an half a messy pup. I mean, it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. But if you know, actually, for teens and just great ways to keep everything organised.
Yeah. I like the way you've got the colours as well. So if you are doing your findings, you can kind of colour code things then, can't you?
So, I only ever put my silver
in the orange. And you don't have to mess about with labels and things.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. 3 for £5 today. And they fit inside of, so they're all modular.
Yeah, they would fit into here. So wait,
we had the longer one.
Should we have this one?
Yeah.
You'd fit it in that, wouldn't you? Oh, yes, please.
Oh, imagine how many of those you'd get in there. That's so cool.
So you can fit them and stack them.
You could have at least, well, how many is that? So
4. So you get
4. So 8 times 2.
16.
You'd actually fit 3 lots in.
Yeah.
So what's that? 8 times 3?
Yes. 24.
24 boxes you can get in there.
Which is brilliant.
You can have 24. Oh, if you're having a little party, you can have 24 boxes of nuts. If you wanted. Or what's the Bombay mix? If you want Bombay mix, you
you're
can
getting
have
posh
their
now.
names on.
Wasabi peas.
Wasabi peas. I love a wasabi
Bacon.
peas. Start with your bacon.
It's a brilliant price. 3 for £5
Veggie bacon
as well. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? I made vegetarian pigs in blankets for Christmas. So lovely.
Oh, nice.
Make sure you check it out. There's loads of you coming through.
Yeah.
3 for £5. Suzanne, Carol. Do you know the bigger one? There was more people. I would have thought this would have been the most popular.
Do you know what, Amy? Especially with how... So when we first launched this, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and it didn't stay in stock. And that was a year and a half ago, and we're still at the same price as that was as a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Or a year and a bit
really,
ago.
really helpful for keeping all your gemstones, all of your findings, some of your smaller tools. I know, you know, we did some quilling yesterday.
Ooh.
There was like little pots of pasting.
Yep.
You know, you just want to keep everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant
Yeah,
for your
quilling would be great.
Absolutely.
Shall we do you want to do the set of 12, Rossi boy?
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now these are 0.2,
these
so
are
they're
cool.
slightly smaller than the 0.3s, but you actually get 12 of them.
That's fab.
The little diddy ones, look at them.
Message us in if you've got any ideas of what we can use these for. So these is a set of 12. So
I love
handy.
the colours on them as well.
Seed beads. You know when you get
Seed beads, yes.
These would be amazing
Yeah.
for seed beads, and you could change your sizes. See, like little 15Os and the 11Os, 8Os. You can just put different sizes and different colours. Oh, I love these. These are my favourite. Oh, these are my favourite.
Yeah, these are great on, and
12.
these are brand new to Jewellery Maker.
I love them.
They're
I absolutely
cool.
love them.
So
they're
they're
just also
0.2.
really lovely to look at aesthetically.
Cute, aren't they?
If you could imagine like a pile of mess and then, you know, everything organised, whether it's finished projects, whether it's keeping your jewellery
Or do you know what?
nice and organised.
Oh look, the 19th of April, that's been. Oh, I tell you what, upstairs are going to hate me. But, oh yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Well, you could put loads in there.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
get, if you've got a little tube, the little tubes will go in.
Oh, those would actually
That's
just
what
fit
I
in,
mean.
wouldn't they?
You could stack the little
Oh,
No,
they'll
even
go that
flat,
way
yeah.
then. Yeah, so you could have them like that.
Yeah.
See, I would just... You could... You know when you've got, like, bits like this left? Oh, no, a bit more like that, isn't it? When you just got bits.
Yeah, yeah.
You could start
Mix
making a little
them all in.
mix,
So
couldn't
instead
you?
of having like 15,
Oh,
That's so satisfying, that is.
yeah. Oh,
you like making a little bit of mayhem in there, don't you, Liam?
Oh, yeah, I mean, this
That's
is how I
called a
live
bead
my
soup,
life.
that
Just
is.
mixing them up so you get
Look at
to see
that.
the
You can make your
chaos
own
of
bead
course.
scoops, and that's... You've still got loads of space. And then you could just close it, and you can have a right good old
So
mix
instead
up.
of having loads and loads of half seed bead tubes,
Oh, yes, please.
then look, you've just taken 5 of those and it's not even half filled it.
I think
Really
as well
good.
for your half strands, and if you know, sometimes you've got 2 left on this strand, 1 left on this strand, you can do it by colour.
Have we got any head pins and stuff? Because that'd be good to see if they would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
happens to fit.
What's in that?
See, look, we've got a storage there. Fabulous.
there you go, you
and
could put
your
them in one.
spacer beads,
Yeah.
you know, spacer beads, your connectors, if you've got any fancy bead caps, shepherd's hooks, posts, silver beads, gold beads, rose beads, different sizes, loads.
I think these are a must because just definitely for jewellery making. There's so many different things that you could put in them, isn't there?
And like I said, you
love
finished
them.
jewellery. Sometimes some of our bigger pieces won't fit in a traditional jewellery box, but we don't want to just have them lying out in places, or you could put your finished projects in.
Now,
Marlers.
you're going to get 12, they're 0.2, $19.99.
Really?
$19.99, so what's that make it a box? 12 boxes.
About £1.20 something.
Really, that's very good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's £1 something. No, 2. They're all just hugging each other in there. Just
Everyone's having a party.
give it a second.
Right, 19. £1.66.
£1.66 a box, those. Yeah, thanks, Ross. That was great. Yeah. Oof.
£1.66 a box. Bargain. Absolute bargain.
Should we have a 30-second clock? Because we're not done.
Ooh!
That is not the price.
Oh, brilliant.
But-
I'm going to have to get these.
We might need another 30 seconds after that to try and figure out what it is per box.
Right, get on the telephone line now.
No, we know we haven't listened to a word.
Shipping price all day long. Lauren, our floor manager, she's just finished and she's going over to
Hobby Maker.
She is, so it was her last day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were just saying goodbye to Lauren.
Yeah, they were saying goodbye. Yeah.
And Lauren, it's been so lovely.
I know. I'm going to miss her.
I'm going to miss her.
So they were £1.66 a box. Now we don't know what they're going to be a box because Ross is going to sort it out in a minute. But $14.99. So what's that a box now, Ross?
Kind of by 12.
Yeah,
yes,
they are
the
food safe. £1.25 a box.
You pay more for your nuts that go in the bag.
Yeah.
Well, that's very true.
That is a very good value for money, that is.
Also, it says there on the box there, like little nuts and bolts and little tools
great
for
the garage or the shed,
great
aren't
for
they?
the garage.
Nuts and bolts, or you could go craft.
Yeah, buttons.
Whoa.
Love it.
Or you could, or nuts and bolts. All your little bits and bobs, basically.
And you know when you have the Nymo thread, it's like the little cotton thread you see beading the different colours. It looks like a cotton thread. You can put those in. And that would just, things like, again, needles, beading needles, little things that you don't want to lose, little bobbins, little kimahimo.
Can we put that bit of brie in here?
I can't hear what's being said.
Should we put that brie in?
No, I'm eating that in a minute.
No, if I can't put
There's
bacon in, you
there.
can't put brie in. Stop it. We have to eat the brie.
$14.99. That's a very good price. I mean, that
you
is.
You could get a little square of quiche in that, though.
You could put crisps in that.
Right, $14.99. Loads and loads of you coming in to get it. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It is a very good price.
Listen, there's a reason we're only live for 5 hours, and it's because everything falls apart. I actually think I'm the most contained, Liam. This is your first hour.
See, I can't hear what they're saying because they've got my talk back.
He said it's a brilliant price.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
$14.99. You've got to check out your baskets. Jacqueline's brought 2, so Jacqueline's got 24 boxes.
24
for £30.
That's really cool, isn't it? And you can stack those on top,
yeah.
couldn't you?
Oh yeah. Could you imagine like?
It's like if you put it against the wall there, you've got your own little sign of
Do
storage
you know what?
area.
I'll be honest, right? Of course, you don't want to go stack them too high, but because of how deep the stack is, it is quite stable, you know.
Yeah, really stable. You could keep on going. Yeah, look. With a little shake. But they are really well made.
Yeah.
You can tell how well made they are. And
They
that
are.
reinforcement on the corners.
Yeah.
Isn't it annoying when you buy? Because I've bought from the shop where everything used to be £1. It's not anymore.
Yeah.
And it just breaks. It just cracks and it doesn't hold. It just doesn't last. So
Yeah, like if you're carrying, especially the big ones, and you accidentally hit your wall, and the next minute the whole thing falls out.
Exactly, or it just bows at the side,
Yeah.
or where it's really nice and strong and sturdy and definitely reinforced. Loads of you taking advantage, and I mean, I don't think anybody would disagree that that's a bad price.
How long did that take you to figure that?
Sorry, I had to. I've got lots of cheese-related puns, but we won't get in there because Debs and I spend more time talking about cheese than we do jewellery.
That's the trouble.
That was unbelievable. What did you say? Unbelievable. What?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Brie.
Shall we move on?
Yes.
They're very good. $14.99. Lots of people with it in their
amazing
baskets.
Liam.
Sorry.
It's a good job they're well made, isn't it?
Should we do this one? 2.3 litre.
Yes. Yeah.
Now this one's quite good for your reels of wire. Now it wouldn't fit in. It wouldn't fit in that way, but it would fit in this way. So you're going to get 4 reels in that, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you did it that way.
Yeah. And can you get some next to them, or would they?
Would that close? Yeah, that's going to close, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you
get
get 4 there,
high.
and then what else? No, this one, Ross, is number 4. Oh, who's put this? Was this you?
It wasn't me. No. Nothing to do with me.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
You could
so
fit.
you've got 2 wide, 4 high.
So you could fit that there. I wonder how much more we can fit
So
on
you
the other
get
side.
8 of those, and then
You can do that. Can you do that?
Ooh. Oh, but you could put it
you could
diagonal. You could have one like that if you wanted.
Or you put your thread. your needles.
Yeah, you put your needles there, couldn't you? Or your pens, something
Or
like
your
that.
exactly.
Or your pliers.
Or your pliers.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever you want. It is a box, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Put what you want in the box.
Liam's lost the plot.
Are you sure they're not for second upstairs?
And what?
Is that too much cheese that's done that?
Prosecco? Because
I do have a bottle of aviation gin on my desk.
Have you been hitting
Other
that?
gins available.
Why?
Because I got bought a bottle of gin.
Oh, that's nice.
Right then, let's
I'm
do
not
prices.
doing shots, honest. Right, shall we talk about prices?
I don't believe him, do you?
Right, $9.99 is what we should be on this. So this is a 2.3 litre, 26 by 19 by 7.5 centimetres. So 26 centimetres by 19, and the depth is 7.5.
Yes, perfect.
Should we just do half price, Ross? $4.99. We can't do that. All right, $6.99. No, we'll do $4.99. Now we've said it.
Do you know what? I'm not being funny. I've spent more on my kids' lunch boxes, and that's just brilliant, isn't it?
And actually, some of those would probably fit in this one, right?
Yeah, they're modules, so they would.
You could actually, there you go. There's your lunch box. You could have your sandwich there. You put your sandwich there.
Yeah.
Your banana there.
Yeah.
Your nuts and your pineapple there.
Exactly.
Or your apple slices.
Yeah, or anything, literally.
Is that all you eat? Sandwiches and bananas?
I'll be honest, I don't eat bananas because I don't like fruit. I ate fruit.
You don't eat any fruit?
I don't eat any fruit.
How about pineapple?
$4.99. Oh no, I won't eat pineapple.
You need a vitamin.
I never used to eat veg.
How about an apple?
No. It's the textures. If I bite into it,
No, not a single fruit.
Not a single fruit.
Oh my god! Right, $4.99.
Half price.
That's brilliant. Honestly, that is such, and that is definitely one that you're going to want to do stackable.
Yeah,
definitely.
You know, projects.
I would multi-buy those ones for definite.
And the thing is, we invest in our gemstones and we buy our projects, and actually having the storage to put them all in together makes it nice and enjoyable. Again, makes it very transportable if you want to take your project with you. Absolutely amazing.
They're in my ear asking me how I used to eat peas. I'll tell you how I used to eat peas. Right, I never used to like veg.
Is this a story that they like, that they know?
Well, yeah, because they
have long memories.
Yeah, they have long memories. Basically, I used to not eat any veg.
Right.
Now I do eat veg because I've grown up.
You have to live, yeah.
Yeah, but
You're a grown
to get
man.
to get a bit of greenery, I used to eat peas.
Right.
But I didn't like the texture, so I just used to swallow them whole.
Did you really?
For about 7 years, I just swallow them whole on a spoon. At least I'm getting the vitamins, right?
Didn't they get stuck in your throat?
But you didn't do one pea at a
Well,
time?
No. You just a mouthful of just.
Right, let's move. Right.
Everybody thinks I'm normal. I am very not normal.
So far this hour is how
I didn't think you were normal. It's fine.
Right, at $4.99. That is, and genuinely, if you go into your supermarkets and you can get your food your food containers.
Yeah,
they're really expensive, and that's just absolutely brilliant.
And don't forget, they're all what do you call it?
Stoppable.
Waterproof. So once they're in, no water's going to get into them. So if you're putting stuff away and you're putting it in like a shed, or garage,
loft,
a loft,
it's going to keep it safe.
It's going to keep it safe, and it'll just get dusty on the top. That's it.
Yeah.
Everything inside is going to be
and it's going to last years and years and years and years. And it's nice, and again, nice and secure. It's really, really well made, so it's not going to crack. It's not going to break. You can stack them up nicely. And what time are Karen and Alison coming on, please?
Elaine, are you not enjoying this trio? What was wrong with the pea chat that you didn't like, Elaine?
I'm sorry, Elaine.
She probably just wants to know.
Yeah, but they are coming up at 3:30.
3:30, darling. So don't you worry. Another message that's come in. Liam, this is hilarious.
Thank you. I mean,
Patsy,
it's just one of those.
You got to do what you got to do
to get the vitamins.
Yeah,
that's absolutely hilarious. In fact, the fact that you've admitted that, you're going to go home and think, was that the right thing to?
Oh, I don't. I really don't care.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've got no shame. I also used to eat broccoli, but I just chopped the very top bit off and eat that.
What, the tree side?
Yeah, the tree bit.
Lots of people do.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, I love broccoli.
So do
I love.
Oh, I don't eat the stalk. Ooh.
No. What about tender stem, the long ones?
Oh, I've started eating that now.
Yeah. I love
what about sweet corn?
Yeah.
No, that didn't sound.
It's just a bit
like
rubbish, though, isn't it, sweet corn?
No.
I just love broccoli. I'd have broccoli with everything.
I like peas.
I think we're hungry. Right then, let's have
Shall
a look
we do the last one?
The last.
Now, the last one, I've saved the best till last because not only are you getting, so this is, shall we do it as a star buy and then I'll show you what you're going to get?
Yeah. Right, don't look, everybody close your eyes. We're going to do a star buy with what's in.
You're going to do a what? A star brie?
we're going to do
A small
is start by what in the world could be in Liam's box? We're having too much fun for the birthday, aren't we?
Not only are you getting a 5.5 litre box in this, right?
Yeah.
You're also going to get...
Oh, I see.
You're going to get a 2.3 litre, which is this one.
Oh, these are so useful.
So that's your 2.3 litre, which we've just done. Then you're going to get a 0.8 litre.
Which is the first one.
And then you're going to get
bigger.
And then you're going to get two 0.2 litres.
Mm.
So in total, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says on it 5 pieces.
Okay.
Five boxes, all within one.
You'd never think that they would all condense down to go in there.
No.
Would you? It just shows
And
you.
actually,
how much
you know how
it's on.
It's came. Oh, sorry. You know how it just came out because like that one was inside that one. I wonder if you could fit it all in. Oh no, so that one would have to go in there. But still,
yeah, it's still a lot.
just
You
to
could
have
do
that,
those,
and then you can have that separately, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
There's an infinite way. There's an infinite different ways that you can do that.
So 5.5 litre, a 2.3, a 0.8, and two 0.2s.
If you weren't confused before, you are now.
And don't forget, there's an infinite way. Now, right, we need to see people there because we've got a big quantity of this one. It's actually one of our biggest quantities of the afternoon. Now, think about all the stuff that you could put in these. So, how many people have got it in baskets? Janet's already checked out, Rachel's there, June's there, Tiffany's there, Irene's there, Tony's
So
there.
you get five boxes, 5.5 litres. So you've got the big one. I would say this is bigger than a shoebox, isn't it? It's big. Then you've got the kind of lunchbox size.
Yeah.
Then you've got the two of the smaller sizes.
Your snacky size.
Yeah, and then this is, I'd say, like a pencil case size.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All for one amazing price. Now, John from Essex is there, Susan's there, Jenny's there, Rachel's there.
Best hour of the birthday so far. Can't stop laughing. You've really cheered me up on a sad day. I'm at the point now where I'm laughing. I don't know what I'm laughing at. I'm giggling away.
That's the reason why we're here, Jenny, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to have a bit of fun.
We want to cheer you up. Somebody else has messaged in, are the food safe? Yes. They are food safe.
Right, can I just put it out there? Is everybody having a joke with us today?
They are food safe. They are food safe.
Earlier.
Also, you could use them. You know, we did the mould zone earlier.
I can't do that. Yeah, I've gone now. You've lost me. You're not going to get any sense out of me.
But are they food safe?
No, but are they food safe?
The moulds were food safe and these are food safe.
If you want to know if they're food safe, message in.
I'm going by.
We'll let you know. Right, so you're going to get all 5 boxes. Loads of people there. But shall we do a mini clock before we do anything on price? Because honestly, this is, I think, the best deal of this hour.
Wow, this is going to be. This is the one I'm going to get. I think I'm going to get definitely the second one.
I like
really
the one
good.
with the 12.
Yeah, and these are going to be really helpful.
See, I think I want a 15 litre and I want the 5 piece.
Yeah, that might be good. The 15 litre and the 5, and then one of it. Because do you know what? It's 1p&p. The prices are so good, and like I said, when you get them home, you will find so many ways to use them. You'll think, I should have got more of those.
Yeah, and what I would say is, whilst these are a UK brand and they are based only about an hour away from us, we have taken a lot of their stock of some of these ones. So this item, this is all the stock we could get.
So do I.
So they will get it back for definite, but they've got to make them first. So it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 3 months before we see them again. So if you like them, I would say multi-buy now, like Suzanne's just brought 2 lots. Because it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 3 months.
Those of you coming in, lots of multi-buying. We are going to bring to you the very best price. Super sturdy, super well made. They are like, if you're talking of quality, you'll find it hard. I can imagine, you know, the adverts you see at like 3 in the morning when they're like having hammers and stuff. Like they're so sturdy. It's going to be quite tricky, I think, to actually.
Yeah, definitely, because they are reinforced all on the corners and stuff. Now, we're going to start at this price.
Okay.
Because for the lot, 5 of them, $24.99.
Really?
Is our starting price. So we need more people there.
$24.99, did you say?
$24.99.
So that's a £5 box.
So £5 a box. So well, let's work it out. So what did we? What did we do the? Well, we haven't actually done that one.
Yeah,
so what did we do this one for? That one.
The 2.3.
The 2.3. That was a £5 on its own. So yeah, £5 on its own. That should definitely be a £5 on its own.
This is
Let's say so. That's £10.
0.8 litres.
Then you've got probably £15 in that, and then there's 2 small ones.
Yeah, that's
Which
good.
actually, so you're getting them for free,
That's
and
good.
that's what you're paying for right now.
Yeah.
And you're getting those 2 for free.
And we're not done.
No, nowhere near. But we need to see more people there. And we are going to do another minute clock.
Okay.
Because this is huge.
And this is the last one that we have.
This is the last, the last item we've
So
got
I
today.
would recommend have a little look over some of the other items of stock, so you could check them out. And I would definitely grab your set of 5 because the other sets that we've done have all been the same sizes, whereas this is the assorted. This has got everything that you need.
This is almost like a try it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try the storage and
Yeah.
see how much you love
If
it
you like
and
the
why
brand,
you love it.
yeah, if you want to come back to it. And you can spend a lot of money on these sorts of things, you know, especially when you talk about some of the branded products and some of the more expensive ones.
Oh, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I'm gonna name drop now. Deflecto.
Yeah.
That's a brand that we have on all the channels, but that is expensive for just small boxes, which is great quality. Don't get me wrong. But then you don't want to be buying hundreds of them, whereas these ones you can.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to think about, okay, I've only got one, where can I use it? You're going to get 5 in this, or 10 if you get them twice. Amazing, but I think $24.99 is really good.
So not $24.99. So already you're getting these 2 for free, right? We've said that this box is a £5, yeah?
Yeah. So that's a 5, and that's a 5, and that's 15, you reckon?
Yeah.
I
So how
think
about
so.
we give you that for free, £20, $19.99. So actually, all you're paying for is these 2.
Amazing.
And then you're getting that for free, and that for free.
I'm in. 2 of those, please, in my order. Yeah. Loads of you coming through now to get it. And I love that they mix and match. I love that they're all the same. You know, so, especially when you can stack them up on your desks. You know, this can be for office spaces. This could be for craft spaces. This could be for kids' toys, and nicks and knacks and little bits and bobs that you don't want to lose.
Yeah.
Makeup bits, jewellery bits, finished projects, halfway through projects. Absolutely, the possibilities are endless, but what is important at this is that this is about quality, and all of them lockable, sealable, and so they're not going to spill out.
Yeah, that's everything when you've got little craft components, because by their very nature they're usually small, and when they go on the floor, it's that oh no moment.
What was that, Ross? Do you want to just say if they're food safe?
They are food safe.
They are food safe.
They are food safe. They are food safe. They are recyclable. They are made in the UK.
And they're watertight as well.
And they're watertight as well. Absolutely brilliant. Caroline and Alison are coming up at 3:30, so don't you worry, they are around the corner. At $19.99, that is essentially
Liam's
you're
coming off
paying
in
for
3
2
minutes.
boxes and you're getting 3 for free, which is just amazing value. And there's loads and loads of there checking out. Loving our birthday deals. I can't believe it's the last day of birthday.
So Susan's got 2. Oh, it's, Susan and Suzanne's got 2, and Carol's got 2, Jenny's got 4, Linda's got 1, Pauline's got 1, Susan's got 1, Janet's got 1. And do you know what the best thing is? Is I'm coming off in 3 minutes, but we've got another 1 minute clock.
Oh,
Because we're not done.
Trough.
When I said this is going to be the best price, and you should have multi-buy now because it might not be back for another month or 2, that's because we're not done at $19.99.
This is about, so at the moment we're doing basically the price of this box £15 and this box for £5. So that's with this one for free and these 2 for free. And we're about to crash again. This is amazing value. This is really a good little taster to get the quality and see this as you get it home. They are about to disappear. You've got 30 seconds. £5 for this box, £15 for this box, and these 3 are free at this price. Grab yours today for our birthday because we're actually going to go incredibly low. I thought 19 was brilliant.
I mean $24.99 was a good price because already you was getting what, the 2 little boxes for free.
And this one for free. Oh, 24, yeah.
Yeah,
those
24,
for free.
but then $19.99 was exceptional because you're getting those for free.
Yeah.
And just paying for them.
£5 for that, £15 for that. Absolutely brilliant. Right, loads of you on the telephone line. What's
How
your
about
price?
now? So you're going to get those for free, that for free, and a little bit of money off that. Well, technically, because that is probably a couple of, like $3.99 or something, right?
Yeah.
So $14.99.
So you're basically
Wow.
getting this
You're basically paying
discounted
that,
and the rest for free.
Yeah.
So that's like getting this one discounted and then this one for free, this one for free, this one for free, and this one for free. Yay!
That is
Happy
ludicrous.
birthday! Happy
We all get boxes.
birthday! I love that's a great deal. That is a fantastic.
I've just thought of
fantastic
another
deal.
thing. You know, I don't know why my mind's gone here, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Careful.
I'm scared.
You know when if you go camping or you got a caravan,
Yeah.
put your boxers and pants in them.
Yeah, you're travelling. You go travelling. Or if you've got a little caravan or
Yeah.
you know, somewhere you visit, a little Airbnb that you
Yeah,
go to. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Or if you know barbecue stuff as well for outside. I haven't got anywhere to store my barbecue stuff outside.
Yeah.
So I can have my little plates in there.
Well,
or
this afternoon, even at home right now, you can probably look around and think, oh, I could use one for that, I could use one for that, I could use one for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Put your barbecue tongs.
And especially when you've got
skewers.
kids' toys, you know, the little bits that just get on your nerves because they don't know where to live. Absolutely brilliant. Jacqueline Maker Sean, loads of you coming in for this now. It's pretty much this one for a discount, and that for free, that for free, and those for free.
That is silly price for 5 boxes.
So
Five
you get
boxes.
5 boxes for £15, £3 a box.
It is £3 a box.
That's crackers.
That is crackers.
You put your crackers in the box. Right, at $14.99, loads of you
Are they food
checking
safe?
out. They are food safe. They are food safe. And they are made in the UK. And you're going to get them for 1p&p if you've already ordered
1p&p,
today.
yeah. I tell you what, do you know what, actually? Do me a favour, someone out there, if you want them all, buy this one, that one, and that one, and that one, just because it'll annoy our warehouse, and I love to annoy the warehouse.
Because they're going on different...
Because there's no way they can send that out for $4.95, I'll tell you that now.
There you go, $14.99, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you grabbing that. Liam, thank you so much. That was a load of
thank
fun.
you.
That
Yeah.
was, it was
That was
insightful. We learnt a lot about you.
Yeah.
Got a few messages for you. We're going to ask you other stuff. One set for my mum, one set for me. Hers need to be Labrador proof.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
And child proof.
Labradorite proof.
Organise the fridge because they are food safe.
Yeah, there we go. You can put them in your fridge. The bigger box of the set of 5 would be great to source strands of gemstones.
Yeah, definitely.
You could put peas in that one. Gemstones in that one.
Bacon in that one.
Bacon in that one.
Nuts. Loads of you grabbing it. Well done to every single one of you. Patsy, thank you so much for your message. I mean, message us if you find the most. We'll do a prize for the most inventive way for you to find them.
Oh yeah, I tell you what. Yeah, that's a good idea. Message in. So what should we do? Should we say next week? Oh, I've got an even better idea. Right, Karen and Tom are not here yet. Right,
Yeah.
so send in to the Jewellery Maker the Jewellery Maker email, right? To Karen and Tom, your weirdest things that you can put in this, as in like the most inventive.
Yeah.
Just send them in, no context.
Yeah.
Send them in, and we'll pick someone at random
Yeah.
when they just keep going. What is going on?
Yeah, exactly. That's a really
we'll
good
pick someone at
idea.
random, and we'll
Rachel says,
give you a
"What
prize."
a Gouda afternoon." I barely can't stop laughing.
I briefly can't stop laughing.
I can't. I really can't. I've got so many cheese jokes, but I can't
Can you
work
end?
it in.
Can you end as with a cheese joke?
Well, how do you get a bear to come out of the woods? Come on, bear.
I think we're done
That was a
here.
good one. Right, hold the phone lines. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through.
One more?
I can't think of one now. I'm giving you all my good ones. I was going to try and use a fondant one, but I couldn't quite get it in. But just to make sure everybody knows, they are food.
Safe.
Right. Thank you, Liam, for a lot of fun.
Thank you.
And we are going to continue with more amazing birthday deals coming up just after this.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, JewelleryMaker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on JewelleryMaker.
Afternoon. We are very excited. We've got another 30 minutes, haven't we?
We're still here.
We're still going strong.
So after being up since 3:30 this morning, I now get to do my demo.
Yay! And we've been waiting all afternoon, so we're really excited. Now, this hour is an amazing, amazing showcase of Labradorite. These are Labradorite cabs, which are just stunning. Absolutely. I mean, we've selected very high quality. You'll see from the labradescence that you get on the stones just how, I mean, you can see that across the studio. They're absolutely incredible. Look at, oh my word, the most stunning, stunning labradescence. And we've got different shaped cabs. We're going to be auctioning them. We're going to put pieces available for you on your pre-order. I absolutely love Labradorite.
I do.
We're going to put... Are you going to do what? Yeah, okay, all right, lovely. Right, we're going to get straight into it. We're going to put the detail. Look at those. We're going to put the details live on your screen so you can start shopping now. Absolutely love it. So the first one is the big one then, Roscoe. 115 carats. So this is the big boy. Gorgeous, perfect for pendant. Oh, you get them all?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise you had all three.
So cool.
Do you know, I've got a piece from the Sarah Bennett collection, and it's about that size in the ring.
So have I. Is it the Labradorite? And they did the moonstone as well?
And they did the lapis?
Yes.
I got the Labradorite. What did you get?
I've got the Labradorite.
Snap.
That's my taste.
I love it.
Yeah.
And I wear it on that finger.
And you could definitely do something like that with
you could make a ring. Yeah, you could make a ring. And it's, everybody says, wow, because it's a cocktail piece. It's
beautiful.
Colossal. We did it once and people still years later say, oh, can you do a Labradorite ring like that? Can you do a Labradorite ring like that? And I think because you've got the facets too, it's got the colour. But it's about the labradescence. I mean, this is like spectralite.
Look at that. I mean, there's Labradorite and there's Labradorite.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
That's a middle size. And then you've got a big old pair as well. I'm in a giggly mood. Sorry, I've been doing this now for this. This is my 7th. Yeah,
You've done so well, and you haven't gone off once.
I know. I've literally. They've chained me to this desk, Andrea. There's handcuffs to my feet. Right. I'm only kidding. We've got. But Deb's brought me down some food, which I'm very grateful for. Right then, are you ready? We're going to do an amazing deal, and it's about the quality of these cabochons. These are just, you know, even in jewellery, even when we see them set and finished in jewellery next door, we don't often see as much. Even the reverse. Look at this. This is the back. This is the back of the stone. But that is the mark of fine quality, spectralite quality. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. That is the light inside of the gem. They used to believe that this was magic. They thought it was magic trapped in the gem.
Well, I think it is magic.
It's got like this feel of like a dragon's egg, or
it's like
it's mystical.
The Aurora Borealis
Hang on.
down into a gemstone. What? That's for all three?
Are you sure that's all three? And we're not done.
Woo.
No. Roscoe, look, it's our 15th birthday. I can't believe that. So we are only, you can only watch us at the minute, and you're doing it, because if you're watching, you can hear us.
Yeah, that's true.
Is you wear the web, the app, YouTube and Facebook. We're not actually on the television anymore. So we're going to do an extra special treat for saying thank you so much for staying with us this afternoon. Thank you so much for putting up with Liam. And we are going to do an amazing, I can't believe going, honestly, I'm sold at this price.
Yes, so
I can tell you what,
absolutely.
The ring, if we got the same one, it wasn't this price.
No, it was
I think
not.
it was about £80, and that was got to be 8 years ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
I would just dial, because you're about to get 3 Labradorite cabochons, faceted cabochons with the most remarkable colour, and Debbie is going to show you how to bead embroider to set this into a piece of jewellery. But of course you could wire wrap, you could make rings, pendants, get 2 for earrings. You don't have to choose. You get all 3 for £10. No, you don't. All 3. That's crazy value.
Oh my goodness.
That is crazy. What? How? I can't. No, there's no. I mean, we even bring like nugget Labradorite for more than this.
Oh yeah.
And bead quality. This is jewellery quality.
Yeah.
Labradorite. I'm confused, Ross. It's not even amazing. It's unheard of.
They are beautiful. I mean, look at that. And that's under our lights.
And that's, honestly, and some Labradorite, you won't even get a tiny amount of colour out.
And you have to really look for it, don't you?
Yeah. This is a treat for everybody for our birthday. This is a treat to say thank you for staying with us. We hope you've enjoyed our show today. We hope you've had lots of laughs and had lots of deals. We are doing something absolutely crazy. You get all 3 loose gemstones in cabochons for £6 and 99 pence. I don't even think you could get the big oval. I don't even think you get the small pair. $6.99 elsewhere. I'd get 2 of them, I would, because you're going to want to make earrings out of the droplets, maybe pendants. You could buy them, make something, sell it, and then the rest is paid for itself.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And
$6.99.
I mean, when you're doing things like bead embroidery, if you spent a lot of money on the cabochon, then maybe you might not want to stick it down and to a backing and sew round it. Maybe you want to bezel set it with silver and with the tools that we did with Pepe tools. But when you don't have to pay a lot, then you can experiment, and you don't have to be fussy about it, do you?
That's it.
And these are this is not what I would expect to see as far as the Labradrescence for this price.
You're absolutely right, because you have different grades, you have different qualities, and this is top grade. That not all Labradorite looks like this. If you're somebody who has watched Akoya, if you're somebody who's watched JewelleryMaker for a really long time, you'll know that not all Labradorite is built the same, and this is absolutely colossal. I cannot get over $6.99 for all 3. I don't actually agree with $6.99 just for the teardrop, let alone the medium and then the large size pair. I mean, that is absolutely unmissable, isn't it? Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. add it. If your order's open, you've covered your shipping, so you can sling that one in your basket and take advantage of that as a deal. And Debs is going to show us in a minute how to bead embroider around it. But like I said, lots of different ways that you could set it into your beautiful jewellery.
Well, you can, I mean, fair enough. If you do work with metal, then of course you can do your back plate and you do it all properly, make it like a Sarah Bennett ring. But you know, not everyone is a metalsmith. And if you're not, you could wire around it, like cage it or prong set it with wire, or you could do some amazing wire techniques, you
like
know, maybe
wrapping.
from Rachel Norris's book, or you know, from Nadia's book, something, you know, from those amazing artists, the books we've bought recently, and you could use this for those sorts of projects.
Do you know, Alison, I sat next to Alison yesterday, in which she did the
she's a genius with wire.
Honestly, so Jake was talking, we did meteorite, and she was chatting along with us, you know, and she's, all I can see is going like this with the wire, and she made this pearl ring. Is it still here? You'll never believe it. It was like, I could not. I think it must have gone.
Is it this one?
No, it was like really elaborate. It was crazy. And she took her about 25 minutes.
She's amazing with the
While
wire.
she's chit-chatting, I was like, did you just make that ring? She's like, yeah. I couldn't believe it. But look, if you are maybe starting out in wire wrapping and you want to try gemstone, in fact, Basha, who was with us earlier, this is the kind of stone she likes using, moonstones and really beautiful orient stones like this. Absolutely amazing, that is. $6.99 for 3 of these amazing quality cabochons. Well done, and check it out. Congratulations to you. Right, let's do our demo, Deb.
Right, so I wasn't sure how long I'd have, so I've kind of pre-prepared a bit. Is my board in shot? I can't see my board. Oh, I'm perfect. Thank you. What, even after all these hours?
You are perfect, Debs. You are perfect.
So what I usually do is, if I'm going to show you bead embroidery, I show you the first bit, and that's as far as I get. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to show you the second bit.
Okay.
So this is just, you can buy actual bead embroidery backing. It usually is more expensive, but if you buy some stiff felt, it will do exactly the same job. So this is just some stiff felt, and I usually get some sort of different colours that are going to complement whatever I'm using. Now, you can't really see through this stone, so it doesn't matter too much, but say you had a rose quartz. You probably want to put pink behind it to just enhance the colour of the rose quartz. If you had a moonstone, you probably want to put white. You know, you see what I mean? Excuse me, just going to cough.
And this has got this beautiful goldy tone to it.
It has, so I think it kind of brings that out. Not that you're really going to see any of this, but you might see a little hint of it in between. So what I've done is I've taken a needle and a comfortable length of, this is just wildfire or fireline thread. Now for bead embroidery, you can pretty much use anything. So use your favourite beading thread. Don't use more thread than you can handle, because you'll get in a pickle and then you'll end up going, I can't do this. So it wants to be fun. So all you do is you take a long length of this, and I think I've shown you this in a demo not long ago, and you just make a granny knot on the end, and then you come up through the bottom. Now what I've actually done is glued this cabochon into place. So you can use E6000s or any relevant glue to just glue that into place, because we're actually, even though we're going to do a peyote bezel around the outside, this isn't what's holding the cabochon in place, it's actually the glue. So this whole line of beads all the way around has to be an even number, just because we're going to do a peyote. Now on my finished piece, Steph, can you reach that please? I'll put it on the overhead. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I can have it in there. That's gorgeous.
Now, I've used some comedy beads for this. What you would usually use are little tiny 11Os, and I've actually got, I don't even know what these are, they might be 6As. I've got the biggest ones I could lay my hands on so that you can see what I'm doing.
Yes, for the demo.
For the demo. So if you look at this, this is actually, this little part here is the peyote bezel.
I see that,
You see that? So that's the bit that we're going to talk about, because that's the bit that people always ask me about. Like if I go to workshops, so how do you do that peyote part? So that's what we're going to do.
Lovely.
So I'll leave that there so you can kind of get it into context. So as I said, I'm using the comedy beads. You need to have an even number if you're going to do the peyote bezel. If you're just
for the count, right, as you're threading.
Yes, because if you then go to the next row where you're doing the second part of the peyote bezel, you're going to need that even number. And if you haven't got an even number, you'll get to the end and the gap won't be even. Not that that's the end of the world, but you might as well start as you mean to go on. So I add 2 beads at a time. So we'll pretend we're starting out. I've nearly finish this. Now, when you come to this kind of last little area, and this is the bit where people get stuck, before you add them, like pop them down and think, am I going to get 4 in there? And if I'm going to really crowd it out, then I'd actually put them and leave a space, because you will be able to kind of fill that space. But I think I will get 4. So I'm going to just put 4 down. Now, look, people do it differently. Some people just go by eye, but I always put my beads down, push them back, and then I take my needle and I just pop it right in front of the last bead. This is called a 2 bead back stitch. So I'm going to take my needle around the back, have more of the felt than you think you need, because you can get hold of it. If you've got a tiny little bit, then you can get hold of that really well. So I'm pulling that, and then I'm going to go back up exactly where I started at the beginning of that first bead of the 2 that I put on. Give it a pull and go back through those 2 beads again, and that's called 2 bead back stitch. So if I thought here, oh, actually, that'll only fits 1 bead, don't do that, because you're going to end up with an odd number. But I kind of, when you get to that last little bit of space, you want to kind of just judge if you can get 2 lots of 2 or whatever it may be in. So I'm going to finish with these 2. And this is all I did all the way around, but I didn't want you to just have to watch me do that. And then I'm going to take my needle down where that last bead ends. And because it's the last one, I'll just take them out of the way.
Okay.
And then pull it through so that my beads sit nicely. So I'm going to take my needle back up right next to that first bead that I put on again and give it a pull. Now when I come to my last and final row, I go through all my beads again. So don't worry if you think, oh actually that's not looking as neat as I'd like it to, there's a few little hickledy-pickledy ones. We're going to go through all of those beads again with the thread. First of all, I'll just remove the dog hair. There we go. So we're going to pop my needle. My head's not on the camera, is it? I'm going to lean over. Oh, thank you. So just going through, and obviously we will be working with the real thing with much smaller beads, and then I'm going through all of the next beads, and you'll notice that as you're going around, your beads start to behave themselves and pull themselves in. You're also reinforcing this. Okay, so I'm not going to go all the way around, we'll just pretend that we've gone all the way around. Now you can start anywhere, and if you have ever done peyote stitch, you add a bead each time, just 1 bead, but you miss a bead and you go through the next bead. Okay, so I've got 1 bead on my needle, I'm missing the next one in the row, and I'm going through the next one. But what will happen in this case is we want this bead to sit on top, because it's going to kind of hug that gemstone. So I've missed a bead and I've gone through a bead there. And if you pull your thread towards your cabochon, you can see there that it's sat nicely on the top, and I'm going to continue to do that. So I'm picking up a bead, I'm going to show you that I'm coming out of this bead here.
So you're going to miss one.
I'm going to miss that one and go through the next one. And if you take your thread and you pull it away, you're going to get everybody pulling out that way. If you pull the thread the way you want the beads to go, then they kind of stand to attention, and they are sort of holding this cabochon, so they're working up of the side there. Can you see? That's my little peyote there. They kind of sit in that pattern
and you don't need to worry about them being secure enough to hold the stone, because the
stone's glued down.
The stone is glued, so...
Hello, there's a Carol in the room.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. I haven't seen Carol for ages.
Your outfit is so cool.
Thanks.
You look lovely.
Thanks.
Hi, Carol.
Hi.
Sorry, I know you can't see.
They want to get rid of us.
They're sick of us now.
They've been messaging in saying, when's Carol coming on?
She's coming, don't worry. Just give her a minute. So, obviously, with these I've used Delicas, probably should have said that. I've used Delicas on this one, and actually Delicas will sit together so much nicer, sort of a bit like a brick wall. But these are only 11.0s, and you can still use 11.0s if you don't have Delicas. But if you want a really kind of zipped up kind of feel, then the Delicas are great for this.
There's a finer line, isn't there? There's less gaps.
Less gaps. So again, we're going to miss one, we're going to go through one. And you can keep doing this, and when you're dealing with the smaller beads, obviously you're not going to fill up as much room as quickly. Now this actually does, I've got the lip of the stone here, so if you were bezel setting it, you'd have a look there to see how far you wanted to push the metal over.
Lines, yeah.
But with this, I thought these would be way too big, but they're not, because if you look at it from sideways,
you'd probably get away with one.
You'd probably get away with one, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, after doing that row, you could take the next size down and go between, and that will pull you right in. On the actual piece itself, let's have a look. I did 3 because I wanted it to kind of... It also depends on how much of that stone you want to cover up.
Yeah.
Because, you know, this is very, very pretty, so you don't really want to cover that up too much. So that's the difference between how it looks with your 11.0s, which is a little bit neater than it does with the large ones, but this is a larger cabochon.
Yeah, and for the demo.
Look at these gorgeous things. Oh!
Love them, absolutely love
distracted
them.
by
The
Labradorite.
cabochons are available. That's what the details are on screen right now. 115 carats across 3 stones of incredibly beautiful colour. Just £6.99 today. They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
And as you start to pull this in, you'll see it start to kind of pull everybody together, whereas before you might, I mean, I've used like comedy colours here so that you can really see what I'm doing there. So you can see that peyote is just taking shape. And if you find that you think, oh, actually, I don't know if I've missed one, just have a look at the side, and if the pattern differs, you can always take your needle off and pull your thread out again. So it doesn't matter. It's really quite a relaxing, I know some people will be watching this going, no it isn't, peyote isn't relaxing, but once you get the hang of it, and if you haven't done peyote before, then maybe start with some bigger beads and have sort of a practice, because then you're not straining.
You can always undo it all, and the reality is these Labradorites were so affordable, you could definitely use them for practice, perfect for practice. Right, we actually have a strand next. These are your AA graded Labradorites in a gorgeous strand. They are full mill rounds, so they're really beautiful. The light performance, the light and the labdorescence dancing across the surface of these are just so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We're about to do a birthday special. Are you ready? Now they're AA graded as well, under £10. We're going to start at $9.99. I can't get over the price of these Labradorites. I know this is our birthday, and I know we've done a crazy deal on everything today. I just cannot get over those cabochons being $6.99. We're going lower than $99 for the AA graded Labradorite, and you could use the Labradorites.
Oh, that would be lovely.
You know, with spacers alongside the pearls here. Yeah,
that would be so pretty.
The Labradorites.
Look, if you didn't put a chain, wouldn't that be nice?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to do an absolute steal of a deal. Carol and the team are coming up for you very shortly. So this is going to be our final deal together with the birthday. We've got the birthday after party tomorrow, which apparently is really exciting. Director Adam was like, have you seen tomorrow? It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh, is it epic?
Yeah, so we're going to do an after party tomorrow. You've got so many deals to get your hands on. We are live until 11 o'clock tonight, so there's so many. You've got guests, you've got the lovely Alison, you've got Toby coming up as well, I think about 8 o'clock. Your Labradorite we're going to do for $6.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Sorry, I've stolen it.
That's okay. You've got, Susan's got 2, I Love Man, you're there, Margaret in the Inverness. Remember, it's 1 shipping all day, so whether you ordered at 11 this morning or you're ordering at 6 tonight, it's 1 P&P to take advantage of for our birthday special. Christine, Elaine, Maker, Julie, dramatic congratulations to loads of you taking advantage of this. There's actually 3 going to the Isle of Wight. That's amazing, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Emma, Maker and Jan, all of you getting it sent down to the Isle of Wight. Love that. Going to look gorgeous in the sunshine, isn't it? That labradorescence. $6.99, incredible value. So happy for every single one of you getting able to get this into your collection today. It is absolutely gorgeous. What a wonderful birthday show. Stay exactly where you are. So Carol and team are going to be coming up next. Carol and Alison are about to take over from myself and Debs. Thank you so much for doing our long day today. It's been ever so fun. But the fun isn't going anywhere. It's only just begun. Carol, we'll be back just after this.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Jewellery Maker, I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Good grief! That was lucky. That was lucky I didn't swear, wasn't it?
Not today, Alison. Because it's JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday!
We're it!
Ole, 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 ole. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
So how many coffees have you had today?
1 coffee, 1 tea.
15 years of jewellery maker.
15 years of jewellery making. Woo, yeah. Right, okay, that is going to have to go off till later on. That's going to have to be, that's going to have to...
just put it on the shelf.
It's my, hey, you what? Oh, Levi's never worked with me before, you in for a treat.
Oh dear.
So,
sorry now, we're sorry.
I'm going to turn that off, because it's...
Right.
I don't think it's pat tested, which is highly illegal, and also I'm borrowing it from my eldest daughter, so... We'll turn it on later. Maybe when Toby joins us, actually.
Yeah, that seems apt. That does seem apt.
Very apt.
That's going to be a mad last few hours, isn't it?
Tazza, how are you?
I'm all right. It seems ages.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Great to see you.
How are you?
There we go. Michael's getting the old... He's got the broom out. Just doing the sweeping up. You know, we're live for 15 hours. You got to do this whilst we can. You know, on the hoof, as it were.
We'll have Mrs. What's her name with her trolley in a bit.
Oh,
what's her name?
Not Mrs. Overall. Mrs.
Overall.
Is it on the trolley? Right.
2 soups. Oh no, that's the other one.
2 soups. Well, good. Thank you very much for joining us today on JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday.
Woo!
Oh my word. So if you don't know, we are live for 15 hours today because it's our 15th birthday.
Whoa,
oh my
we're
gosh.
halfway there.
So we got Jimmy's directing. We've got Wolfie on floor.
Woo!
Yeah. Who are you? Lads. Who are you? We got Levi on cameras.
Who's looking a bit shell-shocked already.
A bit shell-shocked. Is it your first JewelleryMaker experience?
It's not my first shift on it.
Oh, is it not?
Maybe with you.
Oh,
but
with me.
Possibly the first manic one.
Don't know what you mean. We've got Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. She's in the studio, everyone. And of course, we've got the man of the moment. We've got Neri Nuno producing today's show. Are you on the phone? Are you on the phone too? Placing his orders from the Golden Arches. A box of sharing chicken nuggets or whatever on their way. Hold the barbecue sauce. Right, we've got an amazing show for you today. We're live until 11 o'clock. I'm normally in bed by 9.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I'm normally in bed by 9. I had good intentions, best intentions of having a little nana nap today, which didn't work.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff to do. So.
I was going to stay in bed late.
Did you?
Well, I did a little bit. I didn't get up till about 6:30. I had a lie-in.
Oh, you had a lie-in.
I had a lie-in.
Yeah, it's so I don't know. Potentially, I might be asleep by the time the show ends. Alison, we might, but I do have lots of snacks.
Toby will be joining us, and he'll be absolutely full of beans.
He'll be sparkling.
Yes,
we'll sparkling. Neri's very excited because we've got lots. From where? Oh, really? I'll have some chicken selects. We're placing orders already. I love it. We are literally. We're less than 5 minutes into the show and we're already placing our food orders. I can cope with everything, but lack of food, not knowing where my next meal is coming from, that scares the life out of me. You know?
It's all right, I've got sandwich stuff outside. You're
Have
all
you?
right, yeah. We're sorted. I've got cup of soups.
We're all good. Cup of soups, excellent.
We're not going to... Other soups are available.
Right, we've got some ridiculous deals today. Are we going to share that little slide with? Are we going to share that or not yet?
Has he seen it? Oh, he must have.
Later on, we're going to be bringing you Jimmy Dodger deals. Jimmy Dodger deals. We should have called them Jimmy's Dodgy Deals. Maybe. And he's going to be presenting those naked. No, I'm joking. That would be absolutely hilarious. We're also going to be bringing you... Levi, you're going to love this. You're going to love this because this is what AI... It doesn't like him. Well, I don't know. I've never seen Levi without his top up. Unbelievable deals! Hey! Looks like he's about to go on Love Island, doesn't he, or something? I don't know.
That's the pink coat. You see, pink doesn't. It's pink.
We've got Wolfie what? Wolfie Whirlwind deals as well. And we got Azatastic deals as well.
Hey!
Yeah. Let's go. Where are we going? Number 10. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this bad boy. Ooh.
Am I allowed to shop?
Massive Labradorite paperweight, if you like. Gorgeous quality. We're going to need your messages today. We're going to need your comments. We're going to need all of it.
Stay with us.
Stay with us till 11.
Tell us what you're making.
Tell us what you're making. I like that, Alison.
Make it with us.
Yes, I love that.
We should have done a live, shouldn't we, to people? Like we did.
Oh, that would have been fun. A make along, that would have been great. So, approximately 690 carats of your Labradorite. We want pictures of your dinner.
It's not 4 o'clock
So
yet.
basically, I know, Alison, but we got to, some of our viewers, they might be changing their dinner choices based on the fact they're going to be sending us a photo of their dinner.
Yeah.
So take a photograph of your dinner and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'll show it live on air. You're not going to win anything, but we're just nosy. We love food. We might come up with something. Maybe one of your cup of soups. You could be on the running for the cup of soup. Here we go. Look at the size of this.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I'm thinking Father's Day for the man who's got everything.
Oh, nice.
A gorgeous Labradorite paperweight. Maybe.
I'm thinking of base for a tree or a dragon. I can imagine a dragon curled up on it.
Oh, how gorgeous
Stunning, isn't
would that be? Isn't
you
that
see
gorgeous?
that?
Look at that beautiful labradorescence. Obviously, it's a much, much larger size than, cabochons or strands that we would tend to bring to you. So don't expect the kind of labradorescence you would get on those smaller pieces. However, you are getting flashes, which is phenomenal. Every day of the week should be 50 quid. Today is our 15th birthday. So we're going to do something crazy. We're going to do something absolutely bonkers. Here we go. Let's get these prices all the way down. Oh, I've got a pin badge to bring you as well. I'm so excited about that
earlier.
as well.
It's fab.
All the way down, $29.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody.
Wow. 690 carats.
I know. That's incredible, isn't it? That would be amazing for 2 or 3 strands, let alone one massive paperweight piece. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's take it even lower, shall we?
Oh, go on then.
Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound.
It's like an 8 o'clock deal, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's our
absolutely.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, but it's actually, past 3:30. But there we go, never mind. Let's take it all the way down. Go on then, £20.
What?
£20 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Now, you may or may not know we are Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, be it gemstones, be it components, be it, whatever. Full of inspiration. Are we going lower? Neary.
What?
Lowest price it's ever closed at.
How many have we got?
And we're going to go lower. 40 opportunities. Oh, this is very exciting. Elaine, Maker in Devon.
I did a load of shopping yesterday when we came off air. I'm like, if that's still there, I'm having one of them. I'm having one of them.
Absolutely.
And one came back in. I'm like, I'm having that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'll be doing that again today.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? The deals are amazing. Ooh, all the way down. $14.99.
Oh my gosh.
Bish bash bosh. There you go, everybody. Now, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day, so you add 20, 30, 40 items onto your order, which I imagine a lot of people are, because we're live for 15 hours today.
Absolutely.
You know, there's only like one item an hour, then you're covered by that 1 P&P, which is fantastic.
If you think about it, you're saving 2 P&Ps because you're getting 3 shows worth of buying.
She's so right.
For 1 P&P.
3 shows worth of P&P.
For 1.
For 1.
Because we've got 15 hours, you've got like 3 shows, so you're only paying 1 P&P for 3 shows.
This is it.
Outside that box.
This is Alison Tarry. She knows the deal.
And that is
she knows
phenomenal.
the deal. Jamati, Heather, well done to you. Elaine, Maker, well done to you, my lovely. Lots of people coming through. Send us a message. Tell us what you're thinking. Tell us how you are. We'd love to hear from you today. Send us a photograph of your dinner. We'd love to hear from you today. Congratulations, well done. Oh. Number 14. Not 15, but number 14.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh. Briolette drops of the most gorgeous Labradorites here.
Faceted.
Isn't that lovely?
That's gorgeous.
Do you know how long that would have taken to facet each one of these gemstones? It's incredible, isn't it?
I saw my first Briolette strand for ages yesterday. And we had some zircon.
Lovely.
Beautiful blue Rachnish thingy zircon.
Yeah.
I haven't seen faceted Labradorite. I know they had some cabochons on earlier.
Yes,
but I haven't seen faceted Labradorite for ages.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, look at the sparkle on those. Beautiful lustre. Isn't that stunning? Get involved, my lovelies. Well done. Got to go in 10 minutes to teach swimming. Angela, that sounds exciting. Be back at 6:30. Dinner will be coronation chicken, new potatoes and salad. Oh, that
very healthy.
Lovely.
That sounds very summer.
That does sound summery. Send us a photograph of it, Angela, just because we're nosy.
Swimming.
Makes us feel more connected. And have fun teaching swimming.
Yeah.
Have fun, lovelies. Right, all the way down, let's go. Here we go. All the way down, £12.99. Congratulations, well done.
A through-drilled briolette is one of the nicest gemstones cuts to use because you can pop it on a head pin.
Yes.
Oh gosh, I've only been on for 10 minutes. You can pop it on a head pin, either point down or point up. You can put them face to face if you want a little bow tie. You can do them, make little flowers with them.
That's exactly it.
So easy to use.
That's exactly it. They'll be the quickest earrings you'll ever make. The quickest tassel you'll ever make. $9.99. Well done, everybody.
$9.99.
Go. Well done, everybody coming through. What an incredible... It's a go. It's an amazing deal for you today. Well done, everyone.
Loving the colours in that as well, because you've got blues, purples, you've got those antique golds.
Yeah.
As well
like
as the
bronzes
bright,
almost, aren't they? Gorgeous quality.
Lovely.
Well done, everyone. Get involved. Let us know what you're up to today. It's highly unusual for us to be live at this time in the afternoon. So tell all your friends about us if they don't know about Jewellery Maker. If they can't watch normally because they're at work, then get them to watch when they come back from work.
We're on till 11.
Say again, Neri. We're going again. What's he doing? Going lower.
As you do.
£7.99.
Oh, you're kidding.
What on earth is going on?
Stop. They're coming with instructions.
Oh my gosh, they come with instructions by Deb Kershaw.
Oh
Neri.
So
these come with instructions by Deb Kershaw. Included in the price.
Wow.
Susan, Nicola, Margaret, Karen, well done to you. Now, we've got some lovely guests joining us this evening. We've got Jim Bruman from Gem Collect. He's going to be joining us at 8 o'clock. Which is super exciting. We're very excited to be welcoming him onto JM because I think it's his first show on Jewellery
Maker. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to be in best behaviour then.
And then we got and then we got Tobes joining us as well with some brand new Nanhong agate carvings. He's got a load of incredible stuff coming your way. So very excited about that as well. Well done, Pamela coming through. Sharon, Carol, Kim, Emma. Cherry, Karen, Maker, Sue, Teresa, Maker. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Why are you laughing? Sue? I'm Sue. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous opportunities. I haven't even had any chocolate today either. Got a whole bag of it here, though. With a banana, some pineapple as well.
I've got some melon.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, a lovely bit of fruit. Lovely bit of fruit. Right, where are we going now, love? 13. Oh, lucky for some.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, they're unusual.
Yeah, nice. I like these. Bicones. Bicones of your gorgeous Labradorite.
I'm loving this. It's almost like we've got our own little Labradorite showcase. It's fabulous.
That's exactly what it is, lovey. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fabulous. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful Labradorite bicones here, or through drill, which are lovely. If you were to ask a child to draw a gemstone, chances are they're probably going to draw it in this kind of shape, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's that lovely kind of classic shape. Gosh, they are lovely. They're really kind of stormy, aren't they, in colour?
And then you get the flashes of colour because you can see it coming round. I think that's gorgeous, and you can totally understand when you see that host rock.
Oh yeah.
That when they saw those flashes of colour, that they thought it was coming from heaven.
And do you know something? I reckon that shape, that kind of this particular tone of Labradorite, very very unisex as well, don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Gorgeous
look
quality.
at those greens in that one.
I know, isn't it lovely? Beautiful, well done, everybody, all the way down. We're at $9.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody, well done. 0800 644 655. Only ever closed at $14.99 today.
Oh my
Taking it a fiver closer. $9.99 for you. Oh, do you know what? Stuff it, says Neri.
And it's got hematite rounds in it.
Oh, hematite spacers.
Yeah, 2 gemstones for the price of one.
There you go. Hematite spacers. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.99, why not? Elaine, Teresa, well done to you. Don't say we don't look after you. Now, you may or may not have noticed today we're giving you the opportunity to get your incredible...
I love those.
Pin badge. Now, you get when you get this pin badge, I'm going to cover the code, don't worry. When you get your pin badge, you also get a code on the back of it, which gives you 15% off your next order. So... everybody who comes through to get this pin badge gets 15% off the next order if you use the code, which is under my finger. But I'm not going to be showing you that right now.
An after-party code.
Oh, nothing better than that, is there? Nothing better than an after-party code. Loving it. Oh, how fantastic. Well done, everybody. £6.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Bargainus Maximus. Well done, everybody coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
We got an audience.
Yes, let's go. Number 6. Frosted... oh, frosted Labradorite cabs as well.
These are the natural ones, aren't they?
They are.
So they're druzy.
You can either have it kind of druzy facing forwards.
Look at.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Or
in its
backwards.
natural state.
You could put some resin on that, couldn't you? That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
But they're great.
Gorgeous.
Having the option of turning it around and using that with some high shine is amazing. But I did a whole necklace of multiple ones of these. I've got a whole bib. Looks amazing.
Perfect. That'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? How stunning. Isn't that beautiful? Let's do this for an absolute bargainous Maximus price.
We are.
All the way down.
We are.
Go, go, go. $9.99. Incredible deals for you today. Matching the lowest ever price. Such unusual. You'd be able to make such unusual jewellery with these, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And having things in their natural state has been so in there.
You look at salt and pepper diamonds, or your kind of rough diamonds, your raw diamonds, as I suppose they're probably described. You're absolutely right. Sue, well done to you, my lovelies. Well done. More makers coming through. Great as well for your photography props as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. And if you use these next to something high shine, it really gives you that juxtaposition.
It really does, that
really
lovely contrast. Emma on the Isle of Wight, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Lots of people coming through. You can see the ones in the recording there are slightly different to the ones that we've got here, which is great, which is absolutely fantastic. Are you being serious? Do you know what? Stuff it. Let's do it for a fiver.
Oh my gosh!
It's a fiver. It's a fiver. Incredible deal. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. We are live until 11 this evening. Oh my God. I know, yes.
I'm not driving home tonight.
I might be asleep. Do you know, I was going to actually ask you that on a break. Are you driving home later?
No.
How does Night Talk Neri sound? I like that, Angela. That's great.
like that.
That sounds amazing. Nighthawk Neri.
I had something to tell you.
Oh, that was Airwolf. That was Airwolf.
Oh gosh, Airwolf. Do you remember
Airwolf?
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, stuff it. Do you know what? Let's get these home to you today.
Oh, for
less
goodness.
than the price. Less than the money I just spent at my local garage on these buttons and a box of pineapple. Gee whiz, I feel like I've been swindled. Never mind. Sue, Marie, Maker, Janice, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Sue's multi-buying as well, which is great to see. Fantastic. Great, I think, as well, for things like your steampunk jewellery as well, don't you think?
Yeah, cracking for like you say, cracking for gents jewellery.
Yeah, for sure.
Doing it for something slightly different.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. And
Samantha's
I love
got
that you've
two
got
as
that
well.
side.
Well done to you as well. And also, not everybody wants that kind of pristine-looking, highly faceted fairy tale gemstone. Some people want it from, you know, from where it came, that deep connection. And these are perfect for that. They really are.
We had some
love that
meteorite yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that stuff was amazing.
But we had
it?
some in the natural state.
Yeah.
We had some rough, for want of a better word.
How phenomenal.
All the pieces were amazing. I hope you got some because it was absolutely fabulous.
Yeah,
and to feel it.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's the same with these. I mean, look.
Yeah,
that's what it's like in the ground. That's what people saw when they were mining this material. It blows my mind.
Absolutely.
Blows my mind.
12 is... Oh, wow. They had the faceted cabs to start the hour. We've now got the house shine. I don't know how many years in a row Labradorite was voted Gem of the Year, but I reckon it was like the first 4 or 5 years of JM. Labradorite was voted Gem of the Year.
Can I borrow?
Oh my gosh!
Could I borrow the Labradorite with the rough Labradorite and just show you what I mean?
Yes.
For a minute.
Yes. What's the lowest price we've done so far? $3.99. As soon as we see you on the phone lines, we're going to beat that. Oh my gosh, Neri. If we see enough of you there. Come on, Wolfie, get your phone out. Go on, Levi, get your phone out. Go on, give the call centre a call. Give them a call. Everyone's on their phone lines. Well done, everyone. Yes, you're right. There
Something
you go.
like that.
This is lovely.
How amazing is that going to...
Can you see that, Jimmy, on the overhead? On overhead.
Look at.
There you go. Boom.
There you go.
Perfect.
Well, I'd probably shift those around then if I was having that. I'd put the oval at the top, and then I'd
There's a pendant. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's like a dagger.
Fabulous. I love it. But play with them.
There's not enough people. We want to go lower. We want to go down, deeper and down to the lowest price point by an absolute country mile. Lowest price point we've done during our show so far today is £3.99. Neri Nuno wants to go even lower. Well done, everybody coming through. We've got multi-bidders, which is great. Janice has bought 3 packs of these. You have these at the front of your craft stall. Sell them for like £5 each.
Yeah.
They'd be absolutely... They would fly off the off your stall.
Last
Here
time
we
I
go,
was
my
in
lovelies.
London at the Big Bead Show.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh my gosh, sorry, Alison. £3.49 for all of these. So you are guaranteed 115 carats. I've got 3 in this pack. You might be getting slightly more. You might be getting 2. You know, whatever.
It's a carat weight.
£3.49. If you're going to be selling these for £5 each, that is so much profit potential. It's incredible.
I bet Janice knows in Greater London if she's ever been to the Big Bead Show, which is down in the racecourse beginning with S, South something, Sandown. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I used to go down there every year. And they have amazing stuff there.
Yeah,
absolutely
of course.
amazing stuff. And there's a bloke who specialises in cabochons who used to go. Each one of those would, depending on size, those would be between £20 and £30 each.
Easily.
Each, not for one. I mean, look at that one in that triangular shaped one.
Yeah, that's it.
That would have been a £25 cabochon on its own.
Robert,
Absolutely
Jane, Brenda, Lavinia, Maker, Susan, Maker, Richard, Kim, Helen, Janice has got 7 packs. Sue, Marion, Maker, Gladys is multi-bought. Sue, Maker and Hackney, Alison, Ronald. Well done to you as well, my lovelies.
But £3.49. Could you imagine for a wedding? You know, you scatter them on the table.
Yeah.
They pay a fortune for crystals and things to put on the table. Scatter a load of these cabs on. You know, £3.49. and then you can use them afterwards.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. Whilst everybody's checking out there, Yvonne!
Yvonne!
Come on, Yvonne!
Come on, Yvonne!
Is this what you've all been working on?
The price is right! So, hello, number one. What's your name? Where do you come from?
So we've got... Hello, ladies! How lovely to see you all.
Just come between us. Hello, darling.
Hello, lovely.
Happy hello.
Hello, how are you all?
Very busy. Wow,
Talk to us about what have you been making, Yvonne?
Well, actually, I've joined in. Oh, sorry,
okay.
darling. I've joined in on the big one.
You joined in on this one?
Yeah,
That's incredible.
So, but it's not all my work, just a part.
Wow, that's a nice
Talk
bit
to
of
us, Rachel.
food.
What's been going down?
So, we've had 2 teams.
Yes.
Okay.
It was team specimen, but we didn't.
Oh, hello.
Geode.
Just like that.
Put it in a box, leave it to reception.
I can bet you've named that.
So we changed that and went for Team Geode
Nice.
and Team Jade. So we've
Right.
got a team of designers, including ourselves upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
And basically, we've all made components.
Yes.
And these 2 lovely ladies put them together.
Well done.
And can I just say
wearing a
that
mic,
we must
Jimmy.
include Linda because
And,
Linda
yeah.
was a big part. Linda was a big part of the making.
I saw Linda upstairs.
A big contribution.
I'll bet Linda was the one who named
Linda
it.
did this bit on here, on the...
At the bottom of the... Yeah,
how
it's lovely.
lovely.
She
How
loved those porcelain.
Isn't that
Yeah.
stunning? I don't believe I've met you. What's your name, lovely?
Oh, you're
Oh my gosh, you're Diane!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you've made so much beautiful jewellery for our birthday celebrations. I mean, seriously, incredible jewellery, Diane. Thank you so much.
Did you work with the meteorite?
Yes.
Those are your earrings?
Yeah.
Oh, were they
I
amazing?
mean, Steph, you're very lucky if
The
they're still here
sapphire
because
ones.
Oh,
Steph
how
wanted to take
lovely.
those.
Oh,
home.
did she?
Yeah.
Oh, how
Every
fantastic.
day.
You've had something
3
on.
pieces for every single
Oh, well
day.
done.
Brilliant.
You.
Bev, have you had
That's
a
a
nice
lot of
time,
work.
lovely?
It's been ace.
Has
Do
it?
you? Sorry.
It's been great, but you look lovely and summery today.
You do. I'm loving these.
Gorgeous.
Loving this.
Thank you so much for making all of this. Is absolutely incredible.
Woo. So you all had fun?
Yeah,
Have you had fun up there?
Oh, brilliant.
Is there any buffet left?
There is a little bit.
Thank you so much for celebrating our
cake, we
15th
need cake,
birthday
yeah.
with us. Thank you so much. Good. Good. Thank you so much, ladies.
Yeah, we've had a ball,
That's
but we've only been here
fantastic,
for half
isn't
an
it?
hour.
Oh, how lovely.
And there
Oh.
was stuff involved as well.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
By one of the
Yeah.
managers that puts kids together.
I love it.
We've had stuff.
Yeah, they've all...
Georgia,
everybody
Katie.
upstairs, come in and sit down.
Brianna, yeah.
Claire's had a little go.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you so much. A great way to celebrate Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday, everyone. Right. Oh yes, amazing. So we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got an hour of the most amazing Tanzanite. When I say amazing Tanzanite, we're talking graded Tanzanite. It is absolutely incredible. Don't go anywhere. We're live till 11 o'clock. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Bye.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Pineapple? Pineapple?
No, I'm all right, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I used to
give
eat
you a funny
pineapple
feeling
loads,
mouth.
and then I can't cope with it anymore.
It's a funny old fruit,
yeah,
you know.
I used to love it.
It's got an enzyme in it.
I used to eat the cores. I used to nibble on the cores. The cores. I did.
The beautiful cores.
And then someone says it was poisonous, and I'm like, well, I'm still here.
Well, she's still here. We have got the most incredible selection of Tanzanite. And when I say incredible, these are just some of the pieces we have in this hour. Tanzanite rounds. I bought you a strand of Tanzanite rounds about 8 years ago on JM, and it was pretty much the fastest selling strand I think we ever bought to air. Today, I've got rounds of genuine Tanzanite in a couple of different sizes, but I've also got this strand here. This is going to be a star buy. It's faceted rounds of Tanzanite. That's something I've never bought you on JM. This is seriously exciting. And it's going to be coming up as a star buy. So we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible strands. Send us your love. Send us some messages. We'd love to hear from you today. We're going to do lowest ever prices basically from now till 11. Big quantity opportunities. We've got the pin badge as well. We've got the disco lights ready to go as well a little bit later on. Not just yet, they're for later. More what? Cannons. Confetti cannons.
Can you give me a warning next time? I'd like to last till, 11 o'clock.
Yes, please.
And not deaf and carol.
Let's start off. Not today, Azataza. Here we go. Let's start off with this incredible strand here. So if you don't know what Tanzanite is, it's one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones, mined in one area of the world, just below the Merulani Hills in Tanzania, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. The only place in the world where it can be mined. The 6 more rounds I've made jewellery from, and they've sold over and over again online. Angela.
Not surprised.
Stock up, bab. Hey, Angela, you were meant to leave about half an hour ago to go and teach swimming. Maybe she's not.
Maybe she's taking you with us.
Maybe she's teaching swimming whilst she's watching us. That sounds like it could be dangerous. Loads of you there. Only 14 opportunities available.
I've never thought this was possible, but you held those 3 strands and I thought right angle weave Tanzanite.
Right.
I've never done one.
That should not be possible.
No, but I so want to make it now.
Right angle weave in Tanzanite. That should not be possible. You're going to have to be quick if you want to do that because we've got limited amounts. 14 of this strand available. It's going to go.
Wow.
Maker Stacey Susan, maker in London. Well done to you. Launch price, it was this. We're talking about a gem which is over 550 million years in age. This launched at £129. Chance of finding this gemstone anywhere else in the world is about 1,000,000 to 1, and it's about 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Yeah, incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful. The gem of the 21st century, and we're under £150, and we're about to go under £100. Caroline, maker, Elaine, maker, Essex, Susan, Stacey, Devon, Greater London. £99.99, incredible deal.
What?
We've got all the deals.
200 carats in that.
What? Sorry, 200 carats? Sorry, I got lowest ever price point. Got distracted by the security guard waving at me. Hello. Right, here we go. I reckon he definitely come on and do a deal. What's his name? He knows everyone's names because he sees people look. Yeah, it's too awkward. I've spoken to him too many times. No, that's going to be awkward though if we get him on. Right, okay. Anyway, he's lovely. Maker, Caroline Maker. What's everybody? Levi, you must know his name.
Got another 7 hours of this, Levi.
Oh gosh. The thing of once you converse with somebody so many times over so many years, it's like it's too awkward asking what their name is now. It's too awkward. Here we go, the biggest Tanzanite I think we've actually got in the building. In rounds as well. Incredible. Maker.
Lovely. Stunning.
It's very, very abrupt, that alarm. But I like it. It wakes you up. It's that call to action. $79.99.
Wow.
Lowest ever price. Go, go, go. Mary, Maker, Caroline, Jenny, well done to you. People from all over the country getting involved. Isn't that lovely to see, Alison?
It is, isn't it?
And we also had, in the last auction, a bidder from Australia.
Oh, we've had a bidder from Australia quite a few
Lisa,
times.
I think it is.
Oh,
How lovely is that?
I know.
How gorgeous. What time is it for you? Oh, that must be about 4 in the morning. Maybe. I don't know. Gosh, that sounds like that sounds.
Depends where, I suppose, in Australia,
isn't it? I always get these kind of timings very wrong. Maker, well done to you as well. Jenny, loads of you there today. Congratulations, well done. Single figures remaining now, everybody.
But aren't they ahead of us?
Eh?
It's tomorrow down there.
Oh, 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's weird. That's
but
just
it's tomorrow.
Now, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM, even when you get it for the lowest price ever. Mary and Cardiff, well done to you as well. 4 opportunities remaining. Who's having them? Mary, Maker, Caroline, Maker, Stacey, Susan. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Look at that colour as well.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful cornflower blue, isn't it? I drove past a field of linseed yesterday.
Oh,
and it's
did
that
you? Yes.
Purpley blue. It
is.
Just exquisite, isn't it? What time is it with Lisa in Australia right now, Neary? This is hilarious. This is hilarious. I'll tell you what, tell us where you're from and we'll bring up the live stream. Here we go, here's Australia. Wow. Sydney Harbour. Or is it Melbourne? That's Sydney, isn't it?
Is that right? Live?
That's Sydney. That's
live.
It's
the Opera House down there.
It's 16 degrees. There's the Opera House.
At that time of night, that's too hot.
And what time is it there? Must be about 4 in the morning. That's
Very
a live
bright.
stream. We did this on Australia Day. We did it on Chinese New Year.
We did it in Ireland.
We did it on St Patrick's Day. That was the
brilliant.
best. That was the best. Outside Temple Bar, lots of Guinness hats. It was wonderful. It was great. Well done.
Wow.
We need to get a live feed up for Bristol, London,
Cardiff.
Yep. Tell us what town you're from. We'll see if we can do a live feed. Even better, you can run up in front of the camera. That'd be hilarious. Here we go. Let's get that price all the way down for you today. Well done. Going even lower. Oh gosh, sorry to close. $79.99. That is. Sorry, I'm getting carried away now. Let's just give it all away. Right. 5 to 6 mils. Is it hot in here? Is it hot, Levi? Is it hot, Alison?
It's cooler than it was.
It can go any cooler.
Can go down.
It's all right, I'm just a little bit warm. Mind you, it's very synthetic fibres, I'm thinking maybe that's what it is.
It's this psychedelic thing going on.
It's a psychedelic thing. I went all out. I went big.
You
went
look
big.
Amazing.
Oh,
you do look amazing.
Here we go. 5 to 6 mils. Now, Alison.
Yes.
What would you use your 5 to 6 mils for that maybe you wouldn't use your 7 to 8 mils for?
So I'd use these for a bracelet. Quite happy. I'd use these in a ring. I wouldn't use the other one in a ring, whereas these are small enough to go in a ring, I think.
Nice, yeah. Or like a trilogy ring almost.
Yeah. Oh, you could do a nice trilogy.
That
you
would
could do
be lovely,
You could do a stretchy ring.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that would be lovely.
Could you imagine that?
Yeah, I can. There you go.
Oh, yes.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Gorgeous.
They're small enough for that. They'd make nice little studs or small, you know, a delicate earring.
Yeah.
Especially for a child or...
Oh. Beady beads, maybe?
Beady beads.
Yeah, why not?
Use them in graduated, so you've got the graduation there, and use them in the graduated in your wire work. Channel set bracelets would look nice.
Oh yeah, that would look
amazing.
Lovely. Okay, so graphics are live. Get involved as soon as you can. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. This one looks beautiful. Yeah, bubble style piece. That's the one.
Bubble style
Tanzanite. That's crazy. Let's matchy moo the price point of the previous strands. No, we can't do that, can we?
No.
Yes, we can, Alison.
No.
It's our 15th birthday. We can do whatever we like.
Woohoo!
We can do whatever we like. Just so everybody knows as well, on that little break, we had a bunch of people from upstairs saying goodbye to us.
Yes.
I reckon they're all going to go home. We may as well get those incredible deals in, Neary New. We may as well get the deals. What are they going to do about it?
It's too late, isn't it?
They're driving home. Well done, everyone. $79.99. Now, you may or may not know, but you can pay for certain things on split pay. This has got how many split payments? Is it 2 or 3? 3? I literally can't read that. 3 split
26,
payments.
was it?
26.66, I think that said. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So get it home today. Use your split payments. They're interest free, so you don't end up paying any more, which is phenomenal. Well done, West Midlands, my lovely. Well done to you. $49.99 for genuine Tanzanite. The only place in the world you can get this from is from Tanzania, the Merilani Hills. Isn't that incredible? And that colour as well. That is definitely gradable colour, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. It's stunning colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's the first thing you notice with it.
It really is, isn't it? Maker in
Absolutely
Hertfordshire,
gorgeous.
Jane in Somerset, Maker, Elaine in Devon, Maker in West Midlands. Well done to you as well. Loads more people coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
$16.66 on split pay.
That's unbelievable,
That is
isn't it?
unbelievable.
Yeah, for a gem which is as rare as Tanzanite.
Yeah.
And don't forget, this is a gemstone which many people want, lobby for this to be one of the big, to make the big 4 into the big 5 gemstones. So rather than your ruby, sapphire, emerald and diamonds, to add Tanzanite in there as well, because it's so rare. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it? Well done, Jane. Well done. Maker in London's just come through. Well done to you, my lovelies. Rosary linking, perfect for rosary linking, isn't it?
They'd make great rosary links. Tassels, you can make a nice tassel with it.
Nice idea,
In fact, I'd link that with the smaller ones and do the smaller ones to that at the weighted at the bottom. They'd
Great
look amazing.
idea. Pam, London, Devon, West Midlands, let's move on, baby. Right, we're going to do this bad boy as a star buy.
These are going to disappear.
When are we going to do these, Neary? Now! We've only got 100 opportunities.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to do this.
Yeah, I'll have all of these.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Neary doesn't care whether it's called a tornado deal, a birthday banger, a star buy, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all going to go to the Lolo Buffalo birthday bonanza Neary Nunu naughty bottom smacking price.
I haven't heard that for
Jane's
ages.
got this right. Once the bosses go home, Neary will get very naughty with the prizes. Yeah. And between 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock is after the watershed. Anything goes. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Boom. Let's go. Bit of pineapple in the teeth there.
And I so want this strand. Oh, I want all 3, but...
Right. So, Tanzanite. If you look at where this gemstone and other gemstones that come from this area, if you look at the geological kind of area, if you look at the landmass, there are loads of tectonic plates which come together. It's where a lot of archaeological dig sites are as well. You find lots of kind of dinosaurs there, and obviously they're dead, but you find lots of fossils there. You have to consider the way this gemstone formed. When it first started to be excavated in the 1970s, the Tanzanite was literally deposited a few feet below the ground, so 5-6 feet maybe. And unfortunately, Tanzanite doesn't form like other gemstones. Like if you get a big belt of emerald deposits, it tends to form in one kind of solid ledge almost, yeah? Whereas Tanzanite, the way that it formed, it originally formed like that, but then because of all the tectonic plate activity, the deposits go like that. So it's like a staircase. And you're now looking at, this is crazy, over 1,000 meters down. Over 1,000 meters down.
Wow.
To put that into context, It takes so long to get down to where this gemstone is currently being mined. There's no fresh air source. Obviously, there's no daylight down there. And the miners, the small teams of miners, because there'll be miners, mining kind of cooperatives of maybe about half a dozen guys. They'll go down there and they'll spend 3 or 4 days down there mining, and then they'll come up because it takes hours to get down there and to get back up. There was a time, and it was about 10 years ago, where there was no gem quality Tanzanite mined at all from any of the Tanzanite mines. And overnight, we had an email sent to us by Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, and the email basically outlined that even the Tanzanite that we had in our inventory, the prices of it had to go up retrospectively. We've never had to do that before with a gemstone. We've never had to do that before. The footage that you just saw there from the Tanzanite mines, that was when we were invited to the mines. That was when anybody, I'll say anybody, if you had a mining license, you could go and mine for the gemstone. Now the mine is owned and controlled by the Tanzanian government, which I totally respect. They want to make sure that they get the absolute most out of their incredibly beautiful, precious gem. There's lovely Scott waterfold there. But what it means is that the prices we used to have access to, the qualities we used to have access to, it's no longer available to us. You speak to anybody over at Gemporia. We used to do Tanzanite weekends.
Yeah.
Whole weekends just of Tanzanite, silver and gold, loose gemstones, beautiful pieces. We struggle to do a Tanzanite hour. We struggle to bring you a Tanzanite showcase. And over on Gemporia, you can kiss those kind of weekends goodbye. You'd be lucky to get an hour of this incredible gem. Now, obviously, over the last, since the late 1960s, 1970s, this gemstone has raised in popularity, which of course means it's raised in price. Now, I'm not trying to say to you today that this is quad A, transparent Tanzanite. I'm not saying that for a second, but this is one of the few strands we have at JewelleryMaker which is graded. And you can see why it is graded. Not only are you getting that incredible colour that absolutely commands you to grade it, but also if you look at the clarity, if I get my torch and shine it behind the gem, you will see the clarity as well. This is not your average Tanzanite. This is absolute gradable, clean Tanzanite.
Stunning, isn't it?
Now, because of that, we are going to give you the best deal, but it is going to be a little bit more of a considered purchase. Here's a slide talking about kind of AAA quality Tanzanite. I mean, it's fascinating, really, when you consider all of the incredible qualities. There's AAA quality. In my life, I've probably seen about 20 AAA qualities. I've seen one quad A before. A quality, which is what we've got here today, incredibly rare. B quality, not what we've got today. C quality, not what we've got here today. The higher the quality, the higher the quality, the higher the price. But today, we're down to $29.99. Now, that's pretty incredible.
It's phenomenal. I want this strand. I so want this strand.
Alison, I know you'll be able to remember the very first strand of Tanzanite we ever had on JM.
Oh gosh, yes.
Very first strand of Tanzanite we ever had on JewelleryMaker was a strand which was about half the length of this, so it was about that long, about 15 centimetres in length, and it was a strand of chips and nuggets, and they were grey by comparison. You know that horrible, you know that colour that blue tack goes after it's been kind of rubbed on the wall? It goes a little bit grey, yeah? It was that kind of colour, not this. This is gem quality. We've got multi-buys at 30 quid, by the way. And the price point for that strand was $24.99. Yeah? This is A quality faceted rounds, which is highly unusual.
Yeah.
To give you a faceted quality of Tanzanite, of graded Tanzanite, there's 100 chances today. £20.
What?
Yeah, £20.
Oh my
Take
gosh.
it away. Elaine, Robert,
Multi-buy.
Erica, Maker in Hertfordshire, Samantha, Jamati, Pat, Jane, Maker, Angela, Barbara, Brenda, Stacey, Shirley, Christine, Hillier, Denise, Maker, Pam. Erica's got 2. Brenda's got 2 as well. Pam wants 2. Well done to you. Hillier, well done to you as well, my lovely. Pam in Surrey's just checked. Oh, well done. Go, 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 go. Jane Maker on the Isle of Wight, well done to you as well. 20 quid. £20. Now, Alison, I mean, you were on about stretchy rings earlier on. For me, this would be the ultimate to make stretchy rings with. The ultimate to make stretchy bracelets with. The ultimate gemstone to have in your jewellery on your wedding days or something blue.
Oh, yes,
the
absolutely.
ultimate spacer in between pearls. The ultimate in so many respects, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd use it in my wire work. I'd channel set it. I don't know if you ever remember, I made a stretchy loom bracelet with Labradorite. I want to make one with Tanzanite.
Absolutely.
And at that price, you could do that.
What about loom work?
Yeah, that's what I just said. A stretchy loom.
I do beg your pardon. Sorry. Neary's just told me 15-second clock for the 15th birthday.
No.
And today, with your 15-second clock
morning,
on our 15th birthday, we are going. Okay, this is a one-off deal.
Oh my goodness.
£15.
You're kidding! You are kidding! How many have we got?
We had 100. Well, not anymore. Patricia 4, Barbara 2,
Barbara.
Maker, Chandy, Maker, Elaine 2.
I love
Barbara's got 2. Well done, darling. Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. That is amazing. Crazy. Now, can I just say, okay, I'll be really honest. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna level with you. Okay, so our birthday has been 15 days long. Yeah, they won't mind me saying this upstairs, but some days I feel with some of the, I mean, it's been jam-packed. But sometimes I feel that, especially with 50 on air for 15 hours, we're in danger of spreading ourselves a little bit thinly. So how do we create that impact? By bringing you things like this, which should be, you know, going no lower than about £30, and creating impact by going, do you know what? Stuff it. Let's do £15. Let's give you a special birthday deal. I can see you there. Patricia's got 5. Jane's got 2. Brenda's got 2. Pam's got 6. Erica's got 6. Colleen's got 2. Maker in Cumbria's got 3. Jane in Somerset's got 2. Your names are going off the screen. Congratulations. Well done. Stick with us till 11. Stick with us till 11.
By 10 till 11.
Honestly, 10 to 11. I don't know what kind of state either myself or Alison will be in, but we'll have Toby with us. Thank goodness for that. I reckon,
Levi will be on his knees.
Yeah. He'll be absolutely done for.
Cream crackered.
God love him. Cream crackered, absolutely. Neary's bought his blankie in, haven't you, Neary?
Has he brought his blankie in?
No, I totally made that up. I would love that.
Neary's bought his pyjamas in, haven't you, Neary, eh?
No, I'm joking, because I'm normally in bed by 9. Lights out, good night. So 11 o'clock is like a time which I very rarely see. I'm excited. I'm excited for the drive home. What am I going to see? There you go. Phenomenal deal. You can have a little look at it. Look at it.
Well, if there's some there in the break, we do still get breaks, don't we?
Oh no, straight through, 7.5 hours. Neary, when are we going to do this bad boy?
See, look at that. If you've got a bracelet with 4 strands, so if you multi-buy with that...
Do it at 15 o'clock.
Can I borrow your wrist?
We've already had 3 o'clock. What are you on about?
See, look at that.
It's 4, love.
Don't move it.
You absolute wally. He's like, oh yeah, we'll do it at 3 o'clock.
Look at that as a bracelet, as a cuff bracelet.
Sorry, Levi. Sorry, love.
Look at that.
I was completely bemused by what Neary's just said.
But look at that. Wouldn't that look amazing?
15 pin badge. Let's do it at 15 o'clock. Let's do it at 3 o'clock. Neary, it's gone 4.
So if you can multi-buy this and make that, I reckon you want 2 to do a 4-strand cuff and do it on your endless loom.
I love that.
That is going to look sensational.
A Tanzanite loom bracelet
with rose gold spacers. Every 4, put a row of rose gold, then do 4 row of rose gold. It's going to look sensational.
Gorgeous. I love it. I tell you what, Neary. I tell you what. Here's an idea.
Give me 2, and
Can we play it? How many times can we play this? As many times as we like. Yeah. Why don't we play it 1/4 every hour?
Oh.
Forget about it. Sorry, this is like a staff meeting. This should be off air, shouldn't it? Jimmy would rather show it at 3 o'clock. No one asked you, Jimmy. I'm joking. I love
I'll
you.
just nip and get my TARDIS.
I know. So, if number 10, right, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a free, brand new mini beading board, which I've lost, which I'll show you in the next hour. You're also going to get this handbook. All of that free with your first order.
52 step-by-step tutorials techniques.
That is amazing.
52 in there.
Wire work to macrame to
Seed
knitting,
beading,
knotting, whatever. Amazing. All of that
Loads.
free if you're a if you're a, what is it called?
First timer.
First timer. New customer. Newbie.
First timer.
Should we do some rondelles?
Do you reckon they'll forget about this if I keep quiet? They might forget.
Come on! Bring me those graphics, Neri New. It's not like we're talking about anything that's not related to the show. It's all to do with the show.
It is.
All to do with the show.
Tanzanite tassel.
Hey?
Tanzanite tassels.
Oh, Tanzanite tassels. Talk to me, Alison.
But look, you can make a Tanzanite mala and a Tanzanite... Oh, and have those as your space.
Look at the colour of these.
I know.
Oh.
4.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. He's crazy. Hold him back, Jimmy. Hold him back. 15 quid. 15th birthday. Bish bash bosh. I'm genuinely terrified about... I've got to leave Jewellery Maker before it's our 24th birthday. Otherwise we're going to be like, live for 24 hours. Like, not on your Nelly. Not on your Nelly.
We've got to go.
No.
24-hour tag
Caroline
team.
after the watershed. What are we in for? Mandy, I genuinely don't know. Because I'm normally in bed. I've got no idea. Not working tomorrow, so I'll be with you all the way through.
Oh, yes.
Get in, Jane.
Lisa in Australia.
Lisa in Australia. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Hi, JM.
Shall I do the accent? No, let's not do that, because otherwise she'll turn up.
Hi, JM. What's you from Queensland, Australia?
It's 1:15. I bet she doesn't sound that low either. 1:15 a.m.
Oh, my gosh.
Whilst family is sleeping.
Sorry.
Hope to stay up for all 15 hours. Thanks for the deals and love.
Oh, amazing. I
love that. I've purchased over 15,000 carats of Tanzanite over the years. What? But I couldn't resist this one. Angela. Blooming brilliant. Should we make it 15,020 carats?
Can we?
Let's do it half the price. Oh my gosh, he's going to half the price. That's £7.
Wow. Not too loud. We don't want to wake
Lisa's family.
It's a long way to Australia.
She's going to have to mute us, I think.
We do get quite loud.
That's £7.50, Neri.
Have you seen Angela's message?
I purchased over 50. We're going to make Angela not 15,000 carats at Tanzanite, 15,020 carats. Here we go, better than half price. Why? Because we love you. Why? Because we're not normally on air this time, and we'll blame it on something else. We'll blame it on the boogie. Here we go, everyone. £6.99. Congratulations, everybody coming through. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. Amazing opportunity. Well done, everyone. That's brilliant, isn't it? Incredible deals for you today. Well done. Under £7. We haven't decided on when we're going to be playing this pin, but we will be playing the pin. Don't worry.
Get your pin.
We'll be playing the pin. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. £6.99. Well done, everybody coming through. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Get involved. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying 1p. 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying 1p and P.
I know, that's
for the
crazy.
whole day. 3 shows worth of P&P for one.
So you're already saying,
That's
how much is
amazing.
P&P these days?
$4.99, $4.95.
So you're already saving a tenner.
Yeah. Add this onto your... Yeah, there you go.
So you could have 2 of these.
Isn't that lovely?
I know. He's just done a bog off, hasn't he?
Bog off. Right, what are we doing now, Neri? Number 3 is a star by.
Ooh.
Faceted rondelles. Let's
Wow.
go. Star by. Oh no, that's Tornado. Here we go. So we've got rondelles now. Sorry, Levi.
He's lost it.
He's lost it. I actually forgot we were on air then. Okay, here we go. This does not bode well. Okay, right. So, Neri, who we love, average producer. How long have we been working together, Neri? No? Pre-COVID. Everything's like a COVID kind of, you know, is it pre or post-COVID?
I know.
Is it pre-COVID? No, it was during COVID. Oh, as a floor manager. Oh, Neri the floor manager.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Very different to Neri. Very different to Neri the producer, I have to say. But anyway, no Neri for a long time. Earlier on this year, we introduced something which I love, because this is what he's really good at. Yeah.
Oh, is this the?
Yeah.
I had to be very careful with the placement of that.
You did. So Dale's like, so do you remember when we first bought you split pay on JewelleryMaker?
Yeah.
We bought you split pay, and I think it was for
amazing.
something like the Dremel, and it was amazing. We bought you 2 split payments. It was absolutely brilliant. It was crazy, fantastic, brilliant. Yeah?
Wasn't there a lower price that you couldn't go below with split pay?
Absolutely. Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
took that out the window,
that was
haven't we?
amazing. Oh yeah, we're completely ignoring that now. And then we started doing, you know, we've done all sorts of brilliant, introduced all sorts of brilliant things. But earlier on this year, Neri started something very, very, very exciting. And it was the brainchild of Neri and Cherry. Three for twos.
Yeah, but this is Tanzanite.
Maker and Worcestershire's already got 3 in their basket. They know. You know.
No.
Now, all I'm going to say to you is, do not buy 1, do not buy 2, especially do not buy 2.
Yeah.
If you buy 2, you're conning yourself out of an extra strand. So, my advice to you is, buy 3, check out 3, we will do the rest. We will work out the rest, yeah? This is gonna go nuts. So, Staffordshire, you've got 1 in your basket. If you only want to buy 1, that's fine, that's fair enough. But for goodness sake, do not just buy 2. Because if you buy 2, you're going to miss out on your free strand. So check out 3 like Elaine in Devon. Check out 3 like Maker in Northamptonshire, like Jennifer in Lincolnshire, like Kerry in Staffordshire, like Maker in the West Midlands, like Maker in Worcestershire.
They've got it.
Check out 3. Check out 3. Don't check out 2. You will not get a free strand if you check out 2.
This is incredible Tanzanite.
Checking out, okay, so a 3 for 2 on sterling silver. Amazing. Because it's a precious commodity.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll always be available, but it's a precious commodity. 3 for 2 on a dyed magnesite. Amazing. It's a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Incredible. 3 for 2 on pearls. Well, that is ridiculous because, of course, you know, cultured pearls, ridiculous, you know, incredible, becoming rarer, well, not necessarily becoming rarer, but definitely becoming more expensive. Tanzanite. How many amethyst mines are there in the world? How many amethyst mines are there in the world? Well, you can go to
loads.
You can go to Zambia, you can go to Uruguay, you can go to Bolivia, you can go to Brazil, and within those 4 countries there are, you know, dozens, hundreds maybe even of different mines. How many Tanzanite mines are there in the world? Uno. One place, which is, if you look at it from the air, it's smaller than like a town from above the area where it's still mined today. $9.99.
And you're doing what
3
with
for
it?
2. So for £20 you get 3 strands.
Oh my
gosh. That is amazing. That is JewelleryMaker. That is what we can bring you on JM because of Neri, because of Cherry. It's phenomenal. Claire's got 3, Margaret's got 3, Maker in Northamptonshire has got 3, Elaine's got 3, Max wants 3, Sandra wants 3, Dave wants 3, Kira wants 3, Hillia, well done to you, Colleen wants 3, Danielle, well done to you, Jennifer wants 3, Kerry wants 3, Maker in West Midlands wants 3, Maker in Worcestershire wants 3, fantastic, well done to you. How many do we have, Neri? I've got a limited amount. I've actually got 200 chances, which sounds like a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, but not when you say everyone gets 3.
Oh, so if you divide 200 by 3, how many is that?
Well, 90 is 18, so 180, so about 92, 93.
So about 92,
Ish.
93. If you
Sorry,
all
my
take
maths.
advantage of that 3 for 2 deal, are going to be able to get this.
Well,
So
why,
all of a
why wouldn't
sudden,
you?
that's not a lot, is
No.
it? It's not a lot at all. Okay? Mags, check out, my lovely. Check out 3 in Renfrewshire. Well done to you. We are at £9.99. There's a load of you there. There's a load of people coming through. And for £20 today, you can get 3 strands. And you get your 30-day money back. And look at the quality of it as well. This is not kind of your industrial grade bead quality Tanzanite. This has got incredible colour, incredible gradable quality to it.
And it's faceted.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. If I show you this alongside the smooth rondelles as well.
Mix them together.
Mix them together for sure, Alison. Look at them together. So this is the strand that's currently on screen, which is this faceted strand, and this one here is smooth. Yeah. What if I was to tell you, live on JewelleryMaker today, it's not your price.
Oh, love it.
$9.99 is not your price. What is it today? It's our 15th birthday. What about if we were to bring to you today 3 strands for £15? Oh yeah.
No.
£7.50 makes 3 strands for £15, which makes them a £5 per strand.
I thought you meant
Alison.
15 each.
No.
3 for 15.
3 for 15 quid. Claire's got 3. Max, Sandra, Dave,
Oh
Kira, Hillier,
my
Colleen, Maker,
goodness.
Danielle, Jennifer, Carrie, Maker, Elaine, Maker, Margaret, Claire. Go!
That is
well
officially
done.
lost the plot.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely
That is lost the plot.
crazy. Isn't that amazing?
Well, you know, we said there were going to be 90 odd people.
Yep.
I reckon it'll be less than that because I reckon people are going to be getting 6.
For sure.
I mean,
for sure.
£15 for
Well
3
done.
strands.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Go. What an opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done.
Let me ask you out there.
Go.
How many
Oh,
of
there
you
we go.
thought you could actually do a whole
Look at everyone.
showcase, a whole showcase of Tanzanite jewellery on your store?
Yeah, absolutely.
How
100%.
many thought you could do that? Because I certainly never would.
London's
At
got
that
3,
price.
Kathleen's got 3,
Wow.
Marion's
Oh,
got
that's
3,
better.
Northamptonshire's got 3, Dorothy's got 3, Angela's got 3, Colleen's got 6,
Yeah.
Jane's got 3, Lynn's got 3, Shakirat has got 3, Jennifer's got 3, Jenny's got 3, Maker in West Midlands 3, Maker 3, Ray 3, Linda 3, Jane 3, Jacqueline, Maker in 5 3, Barbara 3, Christine 3, Kira 3, Hertfordshire 3, Julie 3, Dave 3, Sandra 3, Claire 3, Margaret 3, Elaine 3, Florence 3, Maker in London 3, Kathleen 3, Maria Christine,
Well
Bernadette
done.
Maker, Glenda, Heather, Lisa, Florence, Jamati, Mags, Dave.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me. That's
Wow.
gone absolutely crazy.
Wow.
It's gone
Wow.
nuts. Well done.
What
Well
a-
done.
what
Well
a
done.
bargain.
Yorkshire's got 6.
Yeah.
If you want a multi-buy, by the way, if you want to speak to our call centre team, they're based just the other side of the wall up there. There you go. Well
Hi,
done,
guys.
everyone. Over 100 in baskets, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Go. Well done. Levi, do you know how to reset that screen there? Probably not. That top screen, it's not up to date. It's not
frozen.
updating. It's frozen.
I was worried for a
Frozen.
minute.
Yes, me too.
I was like, what do you mean there's only 5 people bought it?
Let's
This is
do,
just like sold
exactly,
out.
yeah. Let's do a minute
Amazing.
clock to close.
What a deal, guys. Tanzanite in a 3 for 2.
Tanzanite in a 3 for 2, which is, if you buy 3 strands, they're a £5 each. That
is crazy.
Beyond. And this is this is quality, isn't it? Quality Tanzanite. Well done,
Wow.
Susan. Pam's got 3. Maker Christine's got 3. Well done to you. Susan, don't buy 2, darling. Buy 3.
Buy 3, buy 3.
Because then you'll get a free one. Buy 3, Susan in Glamorgan.
Quick.
Buy 3, sweetie. Well done, everyone. Go. No, that one's gone to sleep, that one. Gorgeous. Well done, Julie, Janet, Maker, Maria, Christine, Bernadette. Well done to you as well. Loads of people there.
Incredible.
Fantastic. Well done, everyone.
What are you going to be making with it? Are you going to make separate pieces of jewellery? Are you going to combine them all together?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to be doing with your 3 strands?
The
or
top
your 6
one, Mary.
strands.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, with things like this, it's such a great deal, and it's, you know, it's Tanzanite, which is unbelievably rare, but you may as well, it was the wrong one, Neri. You may as well just get it, and even if you haven't got an idea in mind straight away of what you're going to be doing with it, get it home, because the idea will come.
£15.
It's 15 quid for 3. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Loads of people there. Oh, Susan's got another one. Well done to you, sweetie.
Yay.
Well done. Yay.
We do get worried, you know, if we see you with just 2.
I do get very worried if you've got 2.
Or 5.
You're missing out on a free strand.
Yeah, because we don't put an extra one in. It's like going to the supermarket. You know, there's no one there to say, oh, do you want to get another one of those?
Yeah, exactly.
There's nobody
That's exactly
there.
it. Oh, well done, everybody. Wasn't that great,
Amazing.
Neri?
That was
It was all right.
fabulous.
It was all right.
See, I'd mix that with this strand and I'd put those in between the spaces.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And then take that around the neck.
Look
That'd
at
be
that
lovely.
bad boy.
They go nice
Bad
together.
boy, what you gonna do? Gonna make beautiful jewellery with you.
Woo!
Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. It's still got some of the faceted rounds left if you want to add it onto your order.
Can we? I haven't had cramp for ages.
Alison, cramp. Ah, Jimmy didn't know what you said then.
Oh, cramp.
Do you know what? I haven't had cramp for ages. Cramp. Yeah, there's a m in there. Because Alison occasionally gets terrible spasms in her legs and has to wander around the studio and buy loads of stuff.
Retail therapy is the best thing I've ever had for leg cramp.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elaine in Devon. Some years ago, my husband bought me a Tanzanite ring and earrings. Oh, I can now make a necklace with pearls, maybe to match. Thank you, says Elaine.
Nice.
Elaine, thank you, darling.
So now you want your husband to buy you these Tanzanite strands?
Yes.
To go with this one? Just saying.
Perfect. Kerry in Staffordshire, ladies, how bad is this? I forgot you were on for 15 hours today, so just seen your live, Carol, on Facebook and immediately put the television on. Yay!
Welcome, Kerry.
Might need to get me back on Facebook. I can go back on Facebook. I love going on Facebook. Simultaneous broadcasting there.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can see Australia again. Tell us what town you're in, and if we can get a live feed and you're near it, go and wave.
Yeah.
If you let us know, we'll bring your live feed up from your town, and if you can arrange to be there, that would be the best thing ever.
If you're on the motorway, don't, hang round with the motorway cam going,
exactly, yeah.
You will get into trouble for that. Yeah.
Have you seen this woman with a beading mat?
I have been known to do this sort of thing in a service way station.
Doing what?
Jewellery making. Right. Carol! It's not 9 o'clock yet. It's not 9 o'clock.
Hanging out round the HGVs. Hi! Do you want to make some jewellery? Here we go. Do you want to do some beading? Here we go. Here we go. It's a bundle of Tanzanite. Just throw it on there. A bundle of Tanzanite. Look at that.
If you've always thought, I'd like to do a little something with different shapes, but I don't want to buy 5 different strands.
Yeah.
This is the bundle for you.
Yeah, absolutely. What have we got? Faceted rondelles.
Nice.
Briolette cuts. Faceted. Faceted pears, which are kind of effectively flat. The briolettes are kind of more rounded. Beautiful. I'm going to call these fancy shapes.
Yeah.
And then you've got beautiful faceted ovals as well. Oh my gosh. Put them all in one piece of jewellery, that'd be amazing.
And hematite spices. Hematite spaces, not hematite spices.
Hematite spices? Hematite spaces. Yes, well done. No, it's fine. It's two difficult words to say together.
Yes.
Cornwall's there, Berkshire's there. Come on, everybody. Come through and get these as soon as you can, my lovelies. Neri. I know it's a taster deal. What you gonna do? All the way down. £10 a strand, 50 quid. Brilliant. I would say we're here for a good time, not a long time, but we're here for a long time today, and we're also here for a good time. And it's up to us to bring you that good time, to bring the party to you. The disco lights will be coming on later. 9 a.m. We're joined by Toby. I've no idea what's going to be happening in the last 2 hours of the show. Might throw caution to the wind and, I don't know, invite some locals in. Pat from Cleveland, well done to you, my lovely. £24 and 99 pence. Come on, everyone.
So does Pat from Cleveland know Erica from Cleveland? They're right next to each other on the list.
There we
Do
go.
you know each other? Could be the start of a new friendship.
Could be a start of a new beading group.
Yeah.
You never know. Sheila Maker, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in Cornwall as well. Well done to you as well. I'm watching on YouTube.
Ooh.
This is great. 15 hours of non-stop JM. Eye strain and spending lots.
Yay!
Why not? I love you guys. Oh, Janice,
Why
we love
not?
you too, sweetie.
Yeah.
LOL, I'm in Townsville, which is North Queensland regional. This is
Okay.
Lisa messaging back. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
Lisa. I've got to whisper for Lisa.
Yeah, sorry.
Because the rest of her family are asleep and it's 1:30 in the morning. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Can we ask Lisa to send a picture in so we know who we're talking to in Australia?
Say again.
Can we ask her to send a picture so we know who we're talking to in Australia?
Oh, that would
To
be
say,
nice.
Could you send us a picture? Send it to studio.
Can you make it down to Sydney Harbour and give us a wave from the Opera
Queensland.
House?
No.
No, but I mean, that just sounds like it's going to take about half a day to get there. Probably longer than that.
Yeah, because
don't do that, Lisa.
It's the other end of the country, isn't it? North
I've
Queensland.
no idea. Well done, everybody. $24.99. It's a big place. I tell you what, because my geography is awful. Let's just do the £4 a strand. £4 a strand.
Woo!
Lowest ever price. Just to say thank you for joining us on our 15-hour voyage. Our 15-hour schlep.
Schlep.
Our 15-hour quest to find the most amazing gemstones, to find the best deals. Absolutely.
Totally.
So
We've
glad
got some
you're here
amazing
today,
ones
Alison.
coming on. We've got some amazing star dioxide and star garnet coming up later.
Really?
Stunning.
What? Seriously?
Stunning. Yeah.
You hear that, Neary? Star dioxide coming up later on.
It's gorgeous.
And star garnet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Yes. Well done, everybody. 20 quid for your some of the gem collector stuff you've got. One off Nanhong carvings. One in the world.
My gosh. Proper 1-1s.
Graded Tanzanite hearts.
Oh, that sounds
coming up
nice.
at the 8 o'clock hour.
You like your hearts, don't you?
Amazing. There's loads of great stuff.
Oh, wow.
Well done. £20, which
How
is
are we gonna
£4
get that?
a strand. Congratulations. An optic quartz Buddha. Oh.
That sounds amazing.
A malachite
I need
horse.
that. I need that.
Oh my gosh. Natural yellow diamond. What? Quad A.
Cullinan?
Cullinan.
That one.
That sounds amazing, Neary. Well done, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, whoop. Right, okay. Well done, everybody. £20, that's £4 a strand. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go. Well done, everybody. What a deal today. Isn't that good? Here's a bit of a sneaky peeky.
Wow.
Oh, look at those nanhongs. Beautiful
Wow.
koi carp. Two beautiful swannies. What's the one on the right?
I think it's an oriental pheasant. Peacock pheasant.
Pheasant? I think peacock.
It's a golden pheasant, isn't
yes,
it?
it is.
No, you laughed at me. She laughed at me. Did you see that?
Pheasant. I think it's a pigeon. It's a
golden pheasant.
pigeon. Right, what are we doing now, Neary?
Love you, Mrs.
Right, here's another sneaky peek. Oh! Is that the horsey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, I know of at least 5 friends who want one of them.
Yeah. I'm having that.
Wow.
Is that one off too, that malachite? Is it not?
Whoa. I'll save me cramp.
Cramp.
Save up me cramp.
Right.
Oh.
Multi-strand.
Multicoloured.
Oh.
Oh.
Got a photograph of the Buddha coming up and someone else.
That is amazing.
That's amazing.
Is that?
What is that?
That's never Tanzanite.
No, is that Tanzanite?
Oh my gosh.
That's gorgeous. And then we got the Buddha as well. We haven't got the butter anymore. But we do have the butter in the show.
We have.
Photograph slightly odd. Here we go, multi-strand.
That is gorgeous. It's like got chrysoprase in it.
Something like that. Isn't this gorgeous? So you've got grandidierite.
Oh, I love you.
Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Chrysoprase.
It is. Wow. That's not
Larimar.
What?
No way, that's Aquapraise. Oh my gosh, that's so rare. And Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Do you know what's amazing about that?
3 to 5 mil.
Do you know what's amazing about that? You get to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise and it's like, oh yeah, I'm Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's like, that is jam-packed full of everything, isn't it?
So, okay.
So much rarity.
Neri, please tell me we got like 100 of these. 38.
Oh.
Right. Grandidierite. Sorry, Levi, other end. Grandidierite. That is mined in one place in the... Well, it's not mined anymore. The mine's closed. That was from Madagascar. That's it. Gone.
That's a
Gone. One of the world's rarest and most expensive gemstones. Right there. Tanzanite, mined in one place in the world. Incredible. Totally natural Australian chrysoprase, mined in Marlborough in Australia, known as Australian jade. Larimar, you can only get this from the Dominican Republic. One of the most incredible genuine gemstones, known as the Stone of Atlantis, the Dolphin Stone. It's incredibly rare and totally natural. Aquapraise, my goodness gracious. No one actually knows where this is mined. The mining area is completely, nobody knows apart from Yanni Melas, who discovered this incredible gemstone. It's incredibly rare. We don't have the rights to it anymore. It's been taken over by Levian. It's incredibly rare. We won't get it again. And then last but not least, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine closed over 12 years ago and is one of the most prolific turquoises in the world and is said to be the closest living relative of the original Sinai Peninsula Turkish stone. That is a strand of that's like the Met Gala. That's like the Grammys or the Oscars. That is like a red carpet of who's who's.
Beautiful.
Does that say £30? $29.99. Are you serious?
For each section.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. Yeah. No.
That should
Today,
be 3 figures.
We're at £30 and we're going to go lower for the whole strand. You have literally got some of the world's rarest, and I don't like using this word, some of the world's most expensive genuine gemstones, definitely some of the world's most coveted genuine gemstones on this strand. It's absolutely mind-boggling. That turquoise is to die for as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
£30, not your price. Colleen, Elaine, Jamati, Maker in Cornwall, Emma, Bernadette, well done to you, sweetie. All the way down, here we go. Can't believe I'm about to say this, but we're going lower. Here we are. Well done, not $29.99 today, but today £19, 99 pence. That is terrific. If you don't do anything with that and you just keep it to one side, keep it in a box, keep it in a safe for the next 20 years, I bet you, if you keep that in a safe for the next 20 years, you certainly won't be able to get your grandidierite. I doubt very much you'll be able to get your Tanzanite. You might be able to get your chrysoprase. Doubt you'll be able to get your Larimar. Doubt you'll be able to get your Aquapraise. Doubt you'll be able to get your turquoise. But if you want to take that risk, that's fine.
Yeah.
This strand is so much better in real life. It keeps keep going, girls. Doing well, says Shona.
Oh, thanks, Shona.
Thanks, love. Say that to us at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Yeah.
Goodness me, that's amazing. Well done.
How about every half hour people send in there, keep going, girls.
Keep going.
Your what's it called? Inspirational.
Yes.
Or
motivational.
Motivational, that's the one.
Motivational, yes, that would be lovely. It's been like when people go to... I was on the train with a load of people going down to the London Marathon. They said, right, we're going to go and stop at this marker, and then we're going to stop at this marker here, and
we're all
cheer people on. Yeah, it's lovely. You can be there cheering us on. Hey?
They weren't running, they were going to watch.
They were supporters.
Oh,
they were just supporters. How fantastic is that?
Yeah.
Well done, Denise. Colleen's got 2. Maker in Oxfordshire. Angela C.
Wow.
Janet, Maker in Ayrshire. Danielle, Maker in Cheshire. Maker in West Midlands. Well done. Emma on the Isle of Wight as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Devon's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Well, if you want a multi-buy, really simple and easy to do so. Speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity. Check out any baskets on our website or on the app. So simple to do that. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us on our 15th birthday today. Yay. We're live until 11 p.m. Oh my gosh.
11 of the p.m.
It's amazing.
We'll be fine.
Hey?
Oh,
beads.
L'Oreal beads.
And there's another necklace, bracelet.
Because
over there.
you're worth it.
I did.
See what I did there?
I saw what you did there.
Yeah? Because you're worth it. It's their tagline, Jimmy.
It's
For goodness sake. Oh, was it Neary? Neary! It's their tagline. Because you're worth it.
Do the hair.
L'Oreal beads, because you're worth it. Because you're worth it. Right, let's go to a break. We'll see you in a minute.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Jewellery Maker, I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
years.
Oh, I literally just spat all over the desk. That's lovely.
At least it was on the desk,
It's only
not
Earl
us
Grey
two.
tea at the minute.
And that's what she's telling you.
Can you imagine that? That would be dangerous. Yes, it's not see-through.
You see, you can see mine's.
There were people who did that in COVID, weren't they? Like after a Friday afternoon meeting,
Oh, yeah,
they have
yeah,
like a cup with a tea bag thing coming out of it, and it's full of wine. Oh, I'll just blow on it to make it look like it's actually a cup of tea by the end of the meeting. And you, I'll tell you what I really think about you. Anyway, right.
These are exciting, aren't they? New.
These are awesome. I've never done beads like this. And Alison, can I just say, the jewellery that you've made is absolutely gorgeous.
But can I say, absolutely easy to do?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, May half term coming up. You know, you've got Whitsun coming up. You've got. I was looking on the. I was on social media the other day.
Right.
You know, you can send people care packages and care boxes and things like that. Maybe if someone's just had a baby or someone's maybe going through a bereavement or whatever it might be. All those kinds of things. Well,
just having a bad time.
Exactly. Some companies are doing what are called exam boxes. So for kids who are doing their exams. So there's things on there like little motivational kind of postcards and things like that, and post-it notes, all that kind of stuff. There's also some chockies in there and stuff like that. I think these would be lovely little kind of projects. If you've got like an afternoon where you just say, right, let's just do a bit of revision in the morning. Take your mind off it. Let's just sit. Let's just chill. I find whenever I'm feeling a bit, I don't know, overwhelmed, I'll quite often meet my friends for a dog walk, and we'll end up talking. We end up talking about far more stuff than if we were sitting face to face.
Yes,
because you're kind of you're concentrating on the dog walk and all that kind of stuff. Jewellery making, things like this, where you're not always keeping that eye contact and it becomes very intense. But you're fiddling around. You're making pieces. You're looking down. It's amazing what can happen, and people can really open up, and it's a really lovely experience.
But that's why it's used a lot in therapy groups.
Absolutely.
Get a lot of therapy groups that will use jewellery making.
And I think these projects, because they are going to be amazingly priced, like brilliantly priced.
You're getting a lot in here.
Yeah, there's a huge amount. This is all about introducing colour, introducing fun, and as Alison says, it's about making pieces which look the part, but they're really, really simple to make. So, what do we get in the project, Alison?
You're getting, I'm pretty sure, it's 100 of the L'Oreal beads.
Oh, which are glass, aren't they?
Yeah, which they're glass, they're lovely.
Gorgeous.
And such vivid colour. So you've got your sort of pinky purple.
Love that.
This gorgeous sky blue.
It's like a capri,
it's
isn't it?
Absolutely
it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. And this really, really berry Christmassy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said the C word.
No,
sorry,
you're right
sorry.
though. They're holly berry colour.
They aren't they? They're juicy, rich red.
Yeah.
Red is the hardest colour to make in nature.
Absolutely.
And artificially. It is the hardest colour. If you look at most red cars, they've faded.
Yes.
So difficult to keep
like a salmon-y kind of colour, don't they? You're so
difficult to keep it. If you look at a lot, you see very little red. That's why we see very little red gemstones. You know, you've got so little that's actually red. These are fabulous. So you're getting your beads. You're getting a matching amount of the bead caps.
So silver-plated base metal bead caps. Are you getting the head pins as well?
And you're getting the head pins, which are great size.
They are, aren't they?
They're a great size.
Now, you could... brilliant. Thank you, Neri. So you choose between red, purple, and blue. If you want to choose one of each, that's absolutely fine. You go for it. Fantastic. I don't know quantity-wise whether we've got an equal amount of all three. We'll have a little look in a sec. Oh, wow. 150 of each.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's a really decent quantity. I thought it was 150, like, altogether, like 50 of each. 150. He's going to do a price to sell all of them, all 450 of these projects.
But you see, this is something you can do with the kids. This is something, like you're saying, you can do to take, Davinia.
Wish I was in the UK. I'm on hold at the minute in Greece, so I have been banned from buying.
No, these would go great with pearls.
Yeah. Let's do a little demo, Alison.
Can I borrow your purple round nose pliers because I don't know where mine's disappeared to.
Please, go for it, lovely.
I think I must have left it on the boat. I only want that one.
Gorgeous.
So, they asked me to do... The choices with this are endless.
Endless.
They're a bit like a shell pearl. They're a consistent size. They'll be great with your soutache.
Beautiful
They'll
quality.
be great with your macrame. You've got a really generous hole in them.
I think what's nice as well is that the colour isn't like a coating which is been painted onto the bead. So you've actually got...
it's down there somewhere.
A beautiful colour kind of all the way through the bead. So it's not like something which is going to peel off. It's not like a bad kind of like, if you've ever come across that kind of quality which kind of peels off and lifts.
It's a coloured glass.
Exactly.
So the colour is completely through rather than just on the surface.
Well done.
And we know that because I smashed one earlier.
On purpose.
On purpose, yes, deliberately.
On purpose,
it does take quite a bit to smash it.
Gorgeous. Okay, you go for it, lovely.
So they asked me to do bubble style, which I love a bubble style.
Alison, I know
so
you
we've
do.
got the purple I made the bubble style stretchy.
Oh my gosh, let me see
Go
that.
on,
With the head pins, it looks like coral.
I know. So every single one of those has got... I've matched them. Everything's got the head pin on, everything, you know, has rolled up. So you've got everything in there. But with the blue one, I've done some with and some without.
Oh, yes, you have.
So it gives you that difference. You get that sort of spot look. And also, so I've used, because we have some beautiful beading thread.
Yeah.
If we've got any on Tom, if we've got any of the coloured beading threads on the website, can we put some on?
Yeah, definitely.
Because they work beautifully together. And I was going to put those on a chain, and I thought, well, why am I putting it on a chain? Because that beading thread is lovely.
Oh, that's so tactile, Alison.
It is, isn't it?
That.
And it's
also
it's
thinking
noisy.
it sounds beautiful,
the
doesn't it?
The noise is lovely.
End of year kind of prezzies for teachers, for pupils. This is going to be lovely. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
And there's no reason why you can't be doing this with your children.
No,
so
absolutely.
We've got around those pliers. We've got our... Now, I do mine slightly different to other people. You know,
that's all right. That's okay.
So I'm going to pop a bead cap on my head pin, and then I'm going to pop one of the beads on. So I always just bend it over, and then what I do. So what I've done with those is I've popped those all on before I've done anything else. So I kind of get into this batch mentality when I'm doing doing. So I'll do them, whether you want to do them in batches, smaller batches, or put all of them on there, and then I roll them all down.
Yeah.
And then I did actually snip them because I wanted them to cram really tightly. I mean, that is so tightly crammed. So tightly crammed.
Beautiful, Alison.
Now, what you can do, how I do them is I roll them. A lot of people will do a rack loop. And put them on a rack loop. But I roll mine down. Now, if you roll these down, you get about 3 rolls on it, which can spread them out a little bit.
Yes, exactly
It gives them a little bit of space.
Yeah.
So I put it down. I've cut it down to 2.
Yeah.
So I've cut it down. So what I've done, on my pliers, I've marked it with an indelible pen.
Brilliant, yeah.
So
like that.
You want to be about a third of the way down. Put it so you can't feel the end, and then you start rolling. Now you want to roll it so that if I get that round to there, the end should be point side of your pliers, and you're rolling to the hinge side. So you just roll it down. There you go, and I've got about 3 rolls. So I'll do that without. So again, having the mix, I really like the mix.
Yeah.
And actually doing the drop earrings works really well as well. So just pop it down, hold it in place, and you're just going to roll them down, and you get very good at just rolling them. It's a great exercise in rolling them. So then what I've done, I've taken my snips, and I've just make sure you're cutting the right side. So one side it has got the head pin coming out of the round, and the other side has got the roll on. So it kind of goes at an angle. Don't worry if it's not gone straight, because you do tend to do them and they work at a bit of an angle. That's absolutely fine. You're not going to see that at all. So I'm then going to go in and I'm going to fetch my pliers in, and I'm just going to snip that outer ring. So I've just got the 2 rings on. I didn't want the 3. You could do with the 3. It's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to trim that down. If you wanted to, you can trim all of those down first if you want to. I couldn't bother. If you want to leave it with 3, absolutely fine. Then get either your elastic. So with the elastic one, I've doubled it, so I've put 2 lots going in.
Yeah.
Now you can do that in 2 ways. You can feed it round twice and then do 1 knot, or you can do 2 separate ones, and then if one of the elastic gives, you've always got the other one in holding it.
That's a really good tip.
It's really quite
Really
strong,
good tip.
that.
Yeah.
It's a really good elastic. But that'll go on my wrist, it'll go on Carol's wrist, it'll look a little bit different. And what happens is they all just bunch out the way. So they don't,
Gorgeous.
They don't stick in you.
Yeah, but that's because you've done a coil on these rather than just a wrap loop.
So
the
they
placement
move.
of them is lovely.
Well, that's it, because if you do them, you can do it with most people do it on a chain.
Yes,
bubble
of course,
style it on a chain.
Yeah.
You could put this on a chain, but I would feed the chain through, and then you get that incredible movement. And because they're glass, you get this amazing, and you've got the metal caps on. You get this amazing sort of tinkly noise.
Yes,
and I think it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous,
so
Alison.
I'm going to feed those
Love
on.
them.
And you can see if I lay it out, you can see the tops of them, and they, if you lay them down, there's quite a lot of room between each of them.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you pick that up, they scrunch down.
Yeah.
So when you pin it, they actually go all the way down. So when you fasten it, I don't want it to be tight.
Yeah.
Because if you do it really tight, when you put it on your wrist, what happens is that'll dig in your wrist. You want it to be a little bit slack so that when it's on your wrist, it's still bunched, but it's a flat back.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Nice. Yeah.
But if you just leave that, which is what I've done, because we have the most amazing, I've banged on about these since we first have them, and they blew me away. Our beading threads are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I really don't mind them showing. So on the blue one,
they're great.
If I fetch this one over here, hang on, let me just...
By the way, just to give everybody an update, the red, the blue and the purple are all equally as popular, which is really lovely.
So
gosh, that looks stunning. That is just such a lovely Mediterranean vibe.
Just by holding it, and it's just on the beading thread, which I've attached a clasp to. So you've got this beautiful plain.
It's gorgeous.
We used to have the metallics, didn't we? And we used to have it. It was like steel. It was like steel and a darkish sort of goldy colour.
Yeah.
And they were okay, but I wouldn't have left it. Look at what you get with these. What you get with these L'Oreal beads is they are vivid.
Yes.
Once that light hits them.
Yes.
Because the purple I thought was pink.
Yes.
It glows in the light.
It's like proper magenta, isn't it?
Absolutely. And these, because these will still move.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have these on a shorter necklace, but if they're loose. I've not fastened those at all.
Oh, they're just sitting.
Yeah. They're just loose on there.
Funny. That's brilliant. Look at that.
So you see, they are great as well. So if you did this on a bracelet, or they're great fiddle jewellery.
Absolutely. I was thinking exactly that. Yeah.
Definitely. But it's a thing. If
you're suffer with anxiety or anything like that, definitely.
It can help distract your mind from things. So it's just so that I've really been blown away by these.
Yeah, good.
And we've had the 3 colours. So just pop them on there. Easy peasy jewellery.
Yeah, lovely.
Jewellery, I mean, and little earrings. I've never done bubble style earrings before. I just did these little bubble style earrings. Which
They're so sweet. Again, are they just threaded on?
They're
not
threaded onto a piece of beading thread.
Yeah, look. So simple.
Yeah. So again, that's going to give you loads of movement.
Yeah.
Loads of movement, and the light travelling. I had to do earrings because the light travelling through these beads.
They're beautiful.
When you look at them here, they're a lot darker in this.
Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Peruvian icy Amazonite.
Yes.
Obviously these are glass beads. They're not gemstone beads, but and that will be reflected in the price. But they look like the icy Peruvian Amazonite. They really glow. That jewellery looks like lots of exotic sea creatures. Really stunning.
Oh, how amazing!
Deborah,
yes.
I think you're absolutely right. The red is a really concentrated, strong red. That blue is a proper kind of icy, luminous blue. The purple, as Alison quite rightly said, it looks kind of almost pink. But when you get it kind of, when it moves, when you're looking at it, it goes kind of like a magenta purple. It's absolutely gorgeous. Matches my outfit, actually.
It does go well.
This with the red.
Yeah. Oh,
Isn't
wow.
I love it.
That would look amazing.
It's exactly the right colour.
Perfect.
Isn't that funny?
You see, you could mix that with the red.
With the red. Oh my gosh. There you go.
So you could, and they'll all mix and match together.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
lovely.
Doesn't that? They look great together.
Yeah.
Great together. Proper kind of jewel colours, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah,
totally.
Definitely, like the best amethyst and the best kind of ruby or, you know, whatever it might be. But yeah, beautiful. And of course the red, really seasonal, obviously. Gorgeous.
If you do your kiss cross, your netted
these
ropes,
are perfect.
These will go
They're
fabulous.
ideal.
They'll go great with your seed beads. I think this is called a cyan red.
Yes, yeah, probably. Yeah,
but they'll go great with all that. They'll go great with your macrame. Like I say, you've got, and I think there's some
really decent.
Yeah, I'm
drill
sure
hole.
there's some 1 mil wire here.
Oh yeah, see if you can pop your
that's the point
pop your 1 mil wire, pop them on your 1 mil wire. Yeah, I love that thought, Deborah. It's got a really lovely energy to it. This has. Don't forget, with your project, you get 100 of the beads, of the glass beads. You get 100 of the silver-plated base metal head pins and 100 of the silver-plated base metal bead caps as well. Oh yeah, look, it's on 1 mil gauge wire. Look at this.
And it's not tight.
No, there's room.
You'd get a 1.5 through there.
Oh, that's amazing, Alison.
Doesn't it look great on the antique bronze?
Great with the antique bronze.
Just need some leaves now. We just need some ivy.
Absolutely. It does. It looks like holly berries. It's absolutely beautiful.
Not ivy.
That's okay. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. So, where do we even start? I tell you where we're going to start. Now, this seems like a very, very, very low price point to start. But again, you know, we're talking about glass beads.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Oops, throwing them away.
$29.99.
Really?
100 of the L'Oreal beads, 100 of the head pins, 100 of the bead caps. Now, at that kind of a price point, you wouldn't necessarily feel too angsty or too concerned about maybe doing these kind of projects with your 7, 8-year-old kids or grandkids or a troop of brownies or guides or whatever. You wouldn't necessarily, but we're going to go lower because here on JM, we want you to be able to get all 3 of these today, all 3 colourways. The reds,
brilliant,
the beautiful, gorgeous kind of Peruvian icy Amazonite blue. That is luminous.
I love that.
And that gorgeous magenta purple pink. Yeah.
If you're going out in the summer and you've got your white t-shirt on,
stunning,
in the bright summer, that is going to glow.
And you know, it's going to glow against your skin. It's going to make your skin look brighter, more luminous, kind of. It's going to give you that look of a tan almost, isn't it? Which is lovely. It's going to really pop.
Perfect holiday jewellery.
Absolutely. Well, also perfect because they're not gemstones, so you don't necessarily have to be that concerned about kind of... Exactly. You don't have to be, you know, concerned like you would with pearls. Pearls, you wouldn't want to get sun cream on them or perfume on them or anything like that.
Or drag them along the sand.
Right. We're not done. We're taking it down to £20 for you today. I want you to be able to get all of them, all 3 of them. All 3 of them today.
£20.
Amazing deal for you today. Oh my gosh, there's tons in baskets. Eva, Maker, Mary, Denise, Shirley, Marion, Maker in Cheshire, Elaine, C, Claire, Susan, Michelle, Maker in West Midlands got 4 in their basket. Maker in Northampshire's got 3 in their basket. Of course, I mean, it's always going to be the way. And the amount of people who are multi-buying already, 2s and 3s, you know, 1 of each, or, you know, 2 of 1 maybe. I mean, these will make wonderful, wonderful jewellery for end-of-term gifts because it's so inexpensive.
Beady beads would look amazing with this.
Well, you've made that.
Beady beads with light on. You know when we said about Christmas lights before?
On fairy lights.
On fairy lights.
Love that idea.
Your LED fairy lights in the middle of a beady bead.
That's a great idea, Alison, because they're going to glow, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
So if I get, here we go. Oh my gosh, Neri, you got to look at this. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh!
Surprise, surprise!
Do you see what I mean? It goes vivid.
Unexpected hits you between the eyes.
Isn't that like an underwater sea creature?
Pass me that. Pass me the blue jewellery as well, Alison, because that is going to look insane. Oh my gosh! Here we go.
Oh, do you want me to?
That's okay.
Unhook it. Sorry, I wrapped it around.
So excited. So excited. Oh,
look at that.
Oh, it's a magical cave. Look at that. That is insane.
Wow.
Wow. And the red. Let's get the red. You imagine these with fairy lights behind them, LED fairy lights. That's going to look incredible. On your seasonal wreaths, maybe.
Oh,
love it!
The juiciest
oh my gosh, they're
berries.
Flying. Table decorations, table centres.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, wedding festoon lighting. Oh my gosh, that's going to be insane. That looks so good. And because, of course, they're glass, it means you can... You know, you're going to get that consistency.
Yes.
They're all going to look the same. Oh, gosh. Do you know what, though? It's our birthday. Ready?
No.
15th birthday, 15 quid.
I feel this is becoming a bit of a
theme.
You know, yeah.
Yay!
Wow.
I love it. Well done. Thanks to all of you. Cheered me up as I've been quite ill. Oh, Caroline, sweetie pie.
Darling. Glad you feel
Stick
a little
with
bit
us,
better.
Caroline. We're here for you until 11 o'clock this evening.
Oh.
whatever state we're in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. £15. Congratulations. Well done. Sending you lots of love, lovely Caroline.
Yeah, get well soon, darling.
Get well soon, my sweetie. What an amazing deal. That is absolutely terrific. And first 100 have gone. Well done. But if you think Neri is stopping at £15...
Woohoo! They're all multi-buying.
You've got another thing coming.
And it's interesting that they're all going down at the same rate, so they must be buying the other ones.
Everyone's buying, yeah. So the most popular at the minute is the blue, followed by the purple, followed by the red. But like there's two separating the purple and the red.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're all amazing. They're all equally as popular. Oh my gosh, here we go. This is amazing. £12.
Wow.
99.
Love it.
Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Northamptonshire. Lancashire's got 2. Wiltshire's got 3. Alison in Bristol's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Berkshire, lovely Eva, you've got 3. Samantha's got 3. Shirley's got 2. Tracy's got 3. Christine's got 3. Who else? Marion, you've got 3. Stella's got 2. Claire's got 2. Maker in West Midlands, you've got 3. Jeanette's got 3. Congratulations, well done. Denise has got 3. June's got 3. Wiltshire's got 3. Bristol's got 3. Simone's got 2. Woo! Go, go, go. It's amazing. They're absolutely flying out the door. And baskets are off the scale. Well done. $12.99. Go, go, go. But you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying 1p and P. You're covered by that 1p and P. So since 8 o'clock this morning, everything you've bought, you're covered by 1p and P. That's amazing.
And my mum does a lot of TV shopping because she's housebound unless me and my sister take her out.
Okay.
She knows how these things go.
Of course.
And there's one place she shops for every item that gets charged postage.
No.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. Every item. So, could you imagine that? Could you imagine how much you've bought during this birthday?
That makes me sad.
I know.
But it makes me so happy to be at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Because guess what? It's not your price.
It's $12.99.
I know, Alison. I'm not particularly good at maths. Alison is Yoda. She is amazing at not only at jewellery making, but she's amazing at maths as well. I can't work out what $12.99 times 3 is. Shall we make it easier? Okay, we've got to see you there. If you're not there, then literally it's, yeah.
How easy
we really
do you
are
want
up
it?
the creek without a paddle, hey?
How easy do you want it? Oh no.
We could do £12
yeah, that
per
makes
project.
it easy.
Yeah, 12
36.
That would be £36.
Nice and round.
Brilliant.
We like that. We like that. £3 back in your pocket if you buy all 3.
Yeah, okay, brilliant, yeah.
Levi, could you pass me that white bust by any chance?
Or could we just
Thank you.
cut our losses? 1 minute clock. I don't know where the clock is, but it's somewhere. I can hear it. Ah, thanks, love.
There you go.
Oh, Alice, gosh, that was quick. That was so quick.
You can have a little... There's no clasp on it, but...
It's amazing. 40 seconds, we're going to go lower. £12 would be a lovely round number, wouldn't it, Neri? That would be £36.
£12 would be great, yeah.
What about, Neri? £11 per project?
That's a nice round number. It's uneven,
33?
though. It's uneven, though, isn't it?
It's uneven.
Don't like uneven.
Yeah. Or we could just say it's our 15th birthday.
Yeah, well, we've done 15.
There's no management in the building. We've done £15, so where do we go? Should we go to a tenner? Honestly, this is crazy.
Naughty, naughty,
naughty, neary, no. Let's do it. Go. £10. Take them away. Add it onto your order. Go. It's literally disappearing before our eyes, Alison. This is amazing. Well done, everybody. Go. Mr. Neary at it again. Terribly tempting treats. Says Liz. I know.
People are buying 5 now.
Of course they are. Yep, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Well done. Wiltshire's bought 5. Well done to you. Maid Cheshire's bought 3. Well done, Malik. You've bought 2. Peggy's bought 3. June's bought 3. Mary's bought 3. Kathleen's bought 2. Well done. It's gone absolutely crazy. Well done. Go. Blue is the most popular at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
Closely followed by red. Closely followed by purple. Between red and purple, there's 1.
Yeah.
1 between red and purple. But yeah. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Okay, so we've got less than 100 of blue left. If you want to add blue onto your order, go. Well done. These are flying. And don't forget as well, we may have, 3 different colour options available, which is fantastic. But as soon as people buy 1 of each, that means, it'll go 3 times as quickly. So you've got to add these onto your order as soon as you can. Well done. And what a joy to work with. So easy, so rewarding and satisfying.
So
Alison.
easy to work with. I'm thinking now, a bubble style ring.
Perfect. Love that idea,
Alison. Bubble style ring.
Love that idea.
Any sort of earrings you want to make, just slide them on because they'll slide on. They're, now. Oh, hang on.
Shall I show you it with the light behind them again?
Yes, please.
Yes. Here we go. So here we go with your beautiful blue. Beautiful blue, you're so beautiful. Blue. Check these gorgeous purple. Don't turn them back on. Mary, look at the purple. Purple.
That reminds me of a sea creature.
And yeah, like a sea cucumber.
Yeah.
Should we do the red as well? Let's get the red. Ready, red.
Now the red is interesting because it's got a solid wire through it.
Yeah, look at that, Alison.
Oh, that is...
It's juicy.
It is juicy berries, isn't it?
Juicy berries.
Juiciest cranberries or red currants.
Yes, red currants. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. Red currants.
Red currants.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Red currants, that's it.
Or
Absolutely
holly berries.
Or holly berries, yeah, exactly. Well done, everybody. Loads of you there. Jacqueline, Jeanette, Maker, Alison, Maker, Julie, Maker, Karen, Maker, Michelle, C, Elaine, Maker, West Midlands, Northamptonshire. I mean, there's tons in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. There are so many multi-bidders. There's more multi-bidders than not multi-bidders. In fact, I reckon there's about 80, 90% multi-bidders out there. Say again, Neri. Oh, straight deals. Who are you? Should we start off with the hedgehog? Number 2.
Hedgehog.
Number 11. Are there enough beads to make a bubble bracelet?
Yes. Yeah, you've got 100.
Yes.
100 6mm beads. So you can make a double. I've crammed mine on, and don't be fooled by the fact that I've done the elastic tight, because I've got a big wrist.
And it goes on.
And it goes on mine.
Isn't that lovely?
Without gaps, so it'll fit me. It'll fit Carol.
Perfect. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, Alison, that looks so nice. I love it.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love
the
sound.
The noise. Ooh, lovely. Right, here we go. So, a pair of silver earrings with a hoop with pearls.
Oh.
What? Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Right, here we go. So sterling silver earrings. The loop is on the bottom. Yeah. Loop's on the bottom.
Right.
And you'll see there is a little pin. That little pin, you get a half drilled pearl. Hang on, let me just do that. There you go, your half drilled pearl. Glue that in. Done.
Oh.
Beautiful little pearl earring. And I've got another one as well, so you get the pair. Now the back of the earring, instead of having a butterfly back, you've actually got like a little stopper, which is really cool. There you go. There's a little rubber stopper there. But those are gorgeous, very delicate. You can have whatever you like from the bottom there, or snip that off if you want to. That is absolutely gorgeous.
I've never seen a half-drilled seed pearl before.
No? Oh, gosh, that's a great point, actually, Alison.
Never.
Yeah,
That's
very,
amazing.
very unusual. Well done. Little pearly whirly here. Isn't he gorgeous?
He's in the middle.
Isn't that adorable? Well done, everyone. $12.99 for you today. Well done. Yeah, first time I've ever seen a half-drilled seed pearl. Very unusual. Of course, you don't have to use your seed pearls with it, but, it'd be absolutely gorgeous to do that, wouldn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Aren't they just? Maybe for a little flower girl or someone's first piece of jewellery, maybe, or something for maybe a christening or a confirmation, maybe. How gorgeous would they be? We're all the way... Oh, my gosh, he's taking the price point down. $9.99. What? $9.99. Not for long. What? It's sterling. They're pearls. They're earrings. Kathy, well done to you. Maker of Northamptonshire. Well done to you. All the way down. $6.99.
Okay, so I've got out my box.
Yeah. Get out your box!
Before you stick your pearls on, snip your peg from the back, attach it to a ring. How sweet a ring would that be?
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Either with the loop or without the loop, but how amazing would that be?
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
That would be a beautiful little ring.
Yeah, stunning. Teresa, Samantha's got 2, Kathy's got 2 pairs. Well done to you. Bernadette, well done to you. Maker of Northamptonshire. Go, go, go. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Tremendous deal. £6.99. Congratulations. Well done. But Bernadette, if you want to, darling, check out now, my love. Well done.
No, I
Gorgeous.
haven't got a nose piercing, so I don't know how nose studs do. Yeah. But I think size-wise, that would look lovely. I don't know how the back works.
Great idea.
You'd need to cut the back down and obviously not use that. Yeah. The big thing.
Yes, the stopper.
I don't know how they work. So if anyone knows, could you use those as a nose stud?
Good call,
because
I like that.
It's a nice size.
Yeah, nice. Golden hedgehog. We love a hedgehog. Hang on, where are my tweezers? Let me get my tweezers quickly.
Hedgie!
Gee whiz, they've left a mess behind here today, Steph.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Have got any tweezers, Wolfie?
Yeah, those by you.
I don't like these tweezers. Don't like these tweezers.
Well, the face
Wolfie's
said it all, didn't
Great.
it?
Excellent. Okay, here we go. Golden hedgehog. So, tiger's eye.
Yeah, perfect.
Totally natural, mate. Beautiful gold-plated sterling silver hedgehog. There he is with a beautiful little onyx eye.
I think that's the best hedgehog head we've ever done.
So he's
so sweet.
Inspired by the Van Cleef & Arpels Lucky Animal collection. They did lots of different animals, and this hedgehog is inspired by that collection. Isn't he gorgeous?
He's so sweet.
Beautiful quality. I mean, that is a pendant. That could be a beautiful little charm, maybe. Those could look great on earrings. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
His little face is
little
so
kind of
expressive.
snouty face. Isn't he gorgeous? The back is lovely as well, Alison. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So you don't mind wearing that as an earring then?
No,
because the
not
back,
at
like
all.
you say,
$19.99. Not today. We're going to take it down to $14.99. Don't forget, this is gold-plated silver with your tiger's eye as well. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous quality.
Stunning.
0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Isn't that beautiful?
He's gorgeous.
Such character.
He has.
Isn't he gorgeous?
And I love that. I love that.
Yeah, we've got the same in silver coming up as well. In number 6, just to let you know as well. Shall we do the lowest ever price on this?
Exciting.
This is lowest ever price. I mean, this has been put together, assembled, manufactured, made. There's a lot of value in that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A what?
$9.99. Oh my gosh. $9.99 for you today. That is absolutely ludicrous. Teresa, maker in Northamptonshire. Susan, maker. Well done to you. Check you out, my lovelies. Well done. We've got so much coming up on today's show. We're live until 11, everyone. Woohoo! Woo! Yeah. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Get involved as soon as you can. Well done. Gosh, I hope my husband remembers to pick up the children from school. Oh, gosh. He's meant to be picking them up in a few minutes.
Oh.
I said to him, don't forget. I won't. He will. He'll get sidetracked.
Oh, he'll get a phone call.
They'll be standing there outside school. Where's Daddy? But don't worry, they're fine.
The teachers will phone them.
They'll be fine. Janice, well done to you. Lucy in Derbyshire, well done to you. Lots of people coming through. Oh, Neary's got all the treats over there. Well done, everybody coming through. Go, go, go. Phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant. Check out soon to get lowest price ever.
I'm loving the edge detail as well. I'm loving the edge detail.
It's lovely, isn't it? Like a pie crust finish.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Very Van Cleef inspired.
Look at it all, Edgy.
Isn't that lovely? Owlie!
Oh, so no, that's 2 owls.
My youngest daughter has an owlie. Well, she had an owlie. Where are they? What number is it, love? Number 3. And we found another owlie, exactly the same. So she's actually got 4 owlies.
Oh.
She still loves them. Absolutely loves them. Here is an owl. I love an owl.
I love an owl.
For knowledge, wisdom. Yeah.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, look at those eyes.
So
they know.
A beautiful owl. Said to be, a lot of people love owls because they're one of the only animals, one of the only birds for sure that have its eyes in the front of its head. So it looks more human. It's got more of a human face. You've got here an owl pendant with Labradorite wings and black onyx eyes. Oh, wow, that is just gorgeous. Set into solid sterling silver. I love how we've captured his little kind of almost eyebrows. Isn't that so impressive? You could just imagine him sitting on a tree branch, can't you? Gorgeous quality.
Have you ever? Here's a little factoid for you. So owls are rigged for silent running, for silent flying. Did you know that?
Yes.
They have a little hook at the end of their feathers.
Right.
That disrupts so you don't get that
completely silent.
Whoosh, so you get that silent. The hook disrupts the air. Yeah.
Fabulous. They're gorgeous animals, aren't they?
They are so sweet. I managed to stop. There was a little owl in the road.
Oh.
And I thought it was a baby, but it wasn't. It was actually a little owl.
A little owlie.
It's called a little owl. And I'd never seen one in the flesh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
So inspired by the Van Cleef & Arpels Lucky Animal collection, these are gorgeous. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes in here. Not only have you got all your silver. Yeah, exactly. Great for a teacher.
Present.
Not only have you got all the sterling silver work in there, you've got these incredible gems which have all been carved exactly to the right shape and size. Beautiful. And then gem set as well. And then, of course, all of the sterling silver polished to such a high shine. The quality's amazing. Here we go, all the way down. Let's do it for the lowest price ever.
And
all the way down, my loves. Well done.
When we do these, we're not using wafer thin.
No.
You look at the size. We've got a really
generous.
Good depth.
Yeah, really generous amounts of precious metal and your gemstones there. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Alison. You're absolutely right. $9.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Incredible quality. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. There's so many different ways in which you can watch us. Congratulations. Well done. Give us a call. Get involved. Let us know what you're up to. Send us a picture of your dinner.
Oh, yes.
There will be people eating dinner. Take a photograph of your dinner and email it to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Yay! Let us know.
Earrings with these would look amazing.
Beautiful.
Because then you've got the twit and the twoo.
Yeah, twit twoo.
Twit twoo is two owls.
But I think, great for teachers and a teaching assistant maybe, or
someone who's doing university or just graduated, or
doing
someone who's done exams.
Yeah, great shout. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, where now, Neary New?
What was the Professor Owl? Wasn't he an owl in Bagpuss?
Who?
The Professor. Was he an owl in Bagpuss? Does anybody know? Was he an owl? He was a bird, a wise old bird.
I don't know. Oh. Here is a beautiful squirrel.
Oh, squiggle.
Squirrels, aren't they gorgeous?
I love them.
They bury walnuts in my lawn. But they are. I don't put that against them. Here we go. Beautiful squirrel set into yellow gold plated silver. Talking about not skimping on the precious metal. But look how much metal is in this. All yellow gold plated silver. Isn't that impressive? Stunning. Beautiful. A symbol of kind of foraging and harvesting and kind of putting things to one side, being busy, being enterprising. These are gorgeous, aren't they? It's got yellow aventurine in it, this gorgeous squirrel in his tail.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't he? Gorgeous. So it's like a beautiful red squirrel almost. Very rare to see those. Here he is. Looking gorgeous. Beautiful. You know we're going to be doing this for the lowest possible price point. You know we're going to be giving you the best possible deal today. Only ever closed at $14.99. Today, let's do them for a tenner.
Oh my
gosh. Why
gosh.
not? Cut our losses. It's our 15th birthday. We may as well give you the very best deals.
Absolutely.
We may as well.
It's our last day of our 15th event.
I know, isn't that great? Isn't that great?
It's amazing. We get to close the show.
But I have to say, this week, have you seen what's happening this weekend?
No.
Oh, it's amazing, Alison. It genuinely is the most amazing weekend. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Are you on the 28th?
Oh, I don't know. Possibly. Oh, no, I'm away. I'm away then.
No.
I'm away on holiday. Well done, everyone. Go. Get involved. Keep coming through for that one. Well done to you, my lovelies. Got jewellery box. We've got so much still to come. We've got the 15th birthday pin.
Don't forget the pin.
Don't forget the pin.
Start collecting them.
Yes.
Because we've done one before. I don't know, have we done one every year? But we've definitely done one.
No,
I
not
think we
every
did
year.
one for our 10th, didn't we?
Yeah. So, this is coming up. They played it earlier on today, I think, lovely. So you could always look back. Yeah. So, this pin comes with a code. I'm just going to do that. There we go. I'm covering the code, which means you'll get 15% off your next order with JM.
Fabulous.
Okay. So, you may as well get it. The price is so low on your pin, by the way. It's incredible. It's to celebrate our 15th birthday. Should we do it? Okay. That's fine. But we're going to be bringing this to you within the next couple of moments, hopefully. And everyone who gets this gets a discount code, which gets them 15% off your next order. That's
fabulous.
Brilliant. Yeah, so look for that code on the back of the card. I won't show it to you now, obviously, but yeah, fantastic. Well done. Right. Oh, yeah. Can we do it now? Oh, we think the price point's going to come straight in, but I love collectibles like this.
Yeah.
I love collecting things like this.
Yeah, and it's great to put on like your craft bag when you're taking it out and about and stuff like that. It's lovely.
And as soon as you start wearing yours, you'll start to notice
other people
wearing
you're
theirs.
a jewellery maker.
You watch Jewellery Maker, you do. And it's a lovely weight, it's a lovely quality. It doesn't feel kind of cheapy at all. It's got really lovely quality to it. It's got that safety pin, or safety fastening, I should say, on the back to make it nice and easy for you to take it off and put it back on again. But yeah, on your craft bag, that's going to look just the part, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? I love the fact that it's gold and green as well. It's just gorgeous.
I love the new colours.
Me too.
Well, it's Yellow Brick Road, isn't it? Emerald City.
Yes. Here we go, my lovelies. $1.99.
Oh, really?
Take it away.
So you're getting 15% off?
Yeah, with this.
With your next order?
With your next order.
So provided you spend more than £20?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's paid for itself.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Do you see what I mean?
Alison,
More
yeah.
less than that.
Definitely.
£1.99, yeah.
That's incredible,
That's
isn't
brilliant.
it? Well done, everybody. Go. Loads of people coming through. Celebrate our 15th birthday with us here on Jewellery Maker. Loads of you there. Well done. It's $1.99. A decade and a half. Isn't that fantastic?
What's 15th anniversary?
Oh, someone did say the other day. I can't remember. Is it
What's
Crystal?
the 15th anniversary?
I can't remember. Can't remember.
Crystal's too early.
I don't know. Maker and Tiny Weird, Jane, Maker.
It is Crystal.
There
I
you
do
go.
apologise.
June, Lorraine, Margaret, Colleen, Maker, Norma, Deborah, Kathy. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Well done, everyone. Isn't that brilliant? $1.99. And then when you get this home, on the back of this there is a code which is under my finger, and that gets you 15% off your next order. So that's just brilliant.
Fantastic.
Well done. Fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Go. What a great deal.
Happy birthday, everybody.
Happy birthday, to everybody. This is our little thank you to you. Yeah? Oh, thank you to you. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Karen, well done to you, my lovely. Kathy, Lorraine. Loads of people coming through. Lovely to get these as little gifts, I think, as well.
Oh, yeah. If you're in a bead group.
Yes.
Send them out to your
lovely.
bead group.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. If you're part of a little beading group, or if you want to...
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Neri's found some stuff.
Oh, he's been rummaging.
He's been rummaging. He's been rummaging.
You know that means it's going to be a ridiculous price
It's going to be stupid deals.
Yeah.
Stupid deals. Well done. I'd like to play that again in the show, actually.
What? Stupid
deals?
Oh, yeah.
For sure, as we get later on into the evening as well. That'd be loads of fun. Fantastic.
Later on into the evening.
Into the evening. Normally we're, crazy, isn't it? Normally we're off air now.
Yeah.
Picking up the kids, or you're at home cooking dinner.
What's the time?
It is 5:40.
Oh, I'd not be home yet. I might be, depending on the traffic. I might have got home by now after a show.
Right, what are we doing here, Neri?
Oh.
Right.
Aquamarine bicones.
Look at the size of those.
I know. They're stunning. Perfect for
these,
your,
are
Mark's birthday.
Ridiculous. When's your birthday, Alison? Oh, it's March.
It's Aquamarine month.
That is the most amazing strand, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
Oh my gosh.
They're beautiful.
Big, elongated bicones. They are really kind of long bicones, aren't they?
They absolutely. I love the shape. I love a bicone anyway, but this elongated shape is just sensational.
Great, isn't it? Oh, yes, Neri, I love you.
3 for 2 deals.
Guess what?
Go on.
3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. What is it, Alison? It's
3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Don't joke.
What is it, Levi? It's just say it once. Just say it once.
Come on.
3 for 2.
Yay! Let's go, Joe. Here we go. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2 deal. Don't check out 1. Check out 3. Don't check out 2. Check out 3. Don't check out 5. Check out 6. We're going to do a 3 for 2. Why? Because we can. Just because we love you, basically. Because we love you all. We love you all out there. Right. To do this on something like aquamarine, though, Alison.
I know. Of that, I love that. I love that strand.
I've never seen another strand of aquamarine like this on JM.
No.
As big and as kind of, the bicones are so big and so, I mean, it's not a word, it's not a word, statementy though. They are though. They've got real statement to them, haven't they? Real presence.
See, my first thought when I saw that was, I want to make some deco jewellery.
Yeah, oh, perfect.
Because it's got that shape, that real deco shape. But likewise, you could take those. I mean, look at those two there, just going past the middle.
Diamond-like, aren't they?
Yeah, diamond, clear, beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah, gorgeous. Do you know what? Sunday, we've got lovely Susie on the show.
Oh, right.
With deco-inspired pieces.
Oh,
They're going to work
fantastic.
beautifully.
They'd work fabulous
They
with
really
this.
will.
Oh,
I mean,
amazing.
Incredible to have you joining us today. That'll be lovely, Alison. Amazing to have you with us, especially on today, our 15th birthday. We're giving you the deals. They're thick and fast throughout the end of our birthday celebrations. But it doesn't stop there. This weekend is looking insane, by the way.
It is.
Jam-packed. So, $49.99. So for £100, you can get 3 strands of aquamarine.
Wow. That's a big carat weight of aquamarine there.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. 19 by 9 millimetres.
They're huge!
19 by 9 millimetres.
Look at that recording. As you say,
I love
Alison,
that.
you've got such wonderful qualities going all the way through that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Not filled. Not filled at all.
It's beautiful. And shout at me if I'm talking out of turn.
$29.99. $29.99. So for £60, I can get 3 strands. So that means each strand is £20. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That's amazing. Put them in your basket. It's a 3 for 2 deal today on JewelleryMaker for the most incredible strand. One of the biggest strands of aquamarine we've ever done on JM.
I want to take 5 out of the middle. Is it an uneven number? It must be.
I'm assuming so. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Oh, 14.
Yeah,
oh,
14 on there.
Well, I would take one then.
Yeah.
I'll take one and put it in a slider.
Oh, perfect. In the middle of a sliding
Then
clasp.
I'd take 5 into a necklace.
Tassel, station, necklace, rosary linking. Oh,
and
my
then
gosh.
I want, how many is that? That's 6.
Yeah.
And we had 14.
14. Do it twice.
So I want 4 in each ear.
Oh my gosh,
for the
opera
most
length.
amazing opera length.
That would be amazing.
Chandelier earrings.
Goodness me. Can you imagine that?
That is going to be sensational.
You could do that with one strand. You can do that. Here we go, my lovelies.
Three sweet.
£20. £20 is amazing. Deborah's got 3. Pauline, you've got 3. Susan in Norfolk, well done. Lynn, Daniel, Maker in Worcestershire wants 3. Take them away. Well done. What a deal for you today. That's absolutely incredible. And it's a 3 for 2. £40.
Yeah,
you get 3 strands. Oh,
I have to double check that.
So what does that work out to per strand? 13.33 a strand. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely insane.
For a suite of
jewellery. And nobody else who is selling jewellery at that craft fair will have aquamarine jewellery that looks like this. No one else. And I've not seen another strand in 15 years of JM. Not seen another strand like this of aquamarine. It's amazing. June, Kim, Maker, Northamptonshire, Lynn, Daniel, Maker, Deborah, Maker. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets. Maker in Berkshire. Pauline, in Berkshire. Well done to you, sweetheart. June's got 3. £40 for 3 strands, which is $13.33 a strand. Oh, I can honestly say... Well, okay, so let's say there's 14. 14 times 3 is 42. So 42 gemstones for £40. That's less than £1 a gem.
Wow.
And I mean, that is amazing. For a gem that looks like that, that's under £1 for genuine aquamarine. That is amazing. Wow. Genuinely amazing.
That's going to look sensational.
Honestly, take that. Well done. Pauline's got 6.
I don't blame you.
That could be your something blue on your wedding day.
Oh
my gosh,
lovely.
Amazing. So, what are you having for dinner? Send us a photograph of your dinner. Take a photograph of your plate, even if it's empty, even if it's a microwave dinner. No judging here.
Just hungry.
Take a photograph of your dinner and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we will show that picture live on air, if you don't mind. Maybe a picture of you next to your dinner. Whatever. Or even if you've...
Or a midnight snack if you're in Australia.
Yes,
early morning
absolutely.
If you're still with us, Lisa, in Australia.
Or if you're feeding your dog, feeding your pets. Take a photograph of your pets eating their dinner.
Doggy dinner.
Doggy dinner.
Oh, mine will have pestered John to feeding them by now.
Can we do this on the strand, Neri?
Oh, I love that.
Can we do this?
Oh! That's not what I was expecting. Sorry.
Natural white topaz. What did you think that was?
I thought it was quartz.
I thought it was clear quartz. I've never seen topaz in these sizes.
No.
Nope.
That's
never.
huge.
Somebody said to you, what do you think this is? I would say, hands down, clear quartz. Because quartz is one of the most beautiful, one of the most plentiful gemstones on planet Earth, and I've got a quartz crystal at home which is, the size of my hand. I've got a rose quartz which is lovely and big. Amethyst geodes can be as big as a house. It's absolutely incredible. This is topaz. This is an incredibly beautiful gemstone used as an accent stone instead of diamonds because of its incredible bright white luster. It's a lot more plentiful than diamonds, obviously, so for that reason. And also, it gives you a better colour than diamonds, the equivalent diamond. Yeah. It gives you a whiter colour than the equivalent diamond.
That's amazing.
You do not get it in sizes like this, though.
No.
You never get it in sizes like this. You get it in little melee accent sizes. These are gigantic topaz. Look how almost glacial that is. It looks almost blue, doesn't it?
It does.
It's that glacial
I love it.
blue, iceberg blue almost. We are going to give you the best possible price we can, okay? Now, how about if we repeated the deal that we did for the aquamarine, as in 3, 4, 2.
Was that 4?
Hey?
I said 4. You said 3.
3 for 2.
Yeah, you said 3. I said 4.
2. Well, I didn't know what you were doing then. It's a 3 for 2 deal. Jimmy, what is it? Oh, yes! Neri, what is it? Oh my gosh. Alison, what is it?
3, 4, 2.
Wolfie, what is it? Oh, it's not even there. It's not even there.
3, 4, 2.
Yeah! Levi, what is it?
3, 4, 2.
Yes, I'm blooming loving. Yeah, let's go. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Sound like John Anderson. You got my first whistle. Right, okay. Gladiators, ready. Right. $29.90. If you don't know if it's a 3 for 2 now, then shame on you. You don't deserve to get it. Yeah? It's a 3 for 2. Come on, everyone. £19.99. 40 quid you get 3 strands. That's $13.33 a strand. That's a ridiculous deal. Go, go, go. What an opportunity. It's incredible. No, Neri. I know, it's crazy. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Pauline. Jamati, well done to you as well, my lovely. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. It's a 3 for 2 deal. Take it away. Buy one if you want to, but don't buy two because you're conning yourself out of a free strand. Get 3. Check out 3 for your white topaz.
Now I'm thinking, I've got at home,
well, what told you about
very
thinking?
luckily,
Hey?
I've got at home a 45 carat London blue topaz that I've had for years. 2 years later, it all went mental. I couldn't get another one for love nor money.
Wow!
I know, it's gorgeous, and I'm just thinking these with that would look amazing. Oh, it's stunning.
Well, obviously, because you've got the blue topaz with the white topaz, 100%. But the angles, the fact that it's a cut stone as well, is going to make it.
We'll go beautifully
really
with that.
Well done, Northamptire's got 3 as well.
Love
Well done
it.
to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely terrific. Now, don't go anywhere. Neri, I don't think I can cope. I can't cope. Talk to me. What's coming? Oh, look at you. He's loving it in there, isn't he? He's absolutely loving it today. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, is it?
I can't cope.
Oh, is that what that is?
Storage for crafts.
When did we have a cupboard over there?
We are all coming out of the closet this evening. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in a couple of seconds.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 AM until 11 PM. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary Gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, JewelleryMaker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary Gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits.
join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. This is fantastic. We're joined by lovely Jo from Stories for Crafts. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, this is brilliant. I can't quite believe the story behind everything you brought with you today. You're a crafter.
Yeah.
And you have a very clever husband.
Yeah, he tried to tidy me up, basically.
I love it. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
So you've been going for 20 years, did you say?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
How did it start off?
I was a messy crafter, is the bottom line.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. My husband weeps at my dishwasher packing and tidying up and all that kind of stuff. It drives him absolutely mad. So,
yeah.
So you're a crafter. What kind of crafting do you do? Is it paper craft that you do?
Everything. Paper crafting, sewing, jewellery making.
Really?
Mixed media, quilling, you name it, I'll try it.
So you've got a lot of stuff.
I've got a lot of stuff, hence the range that we do.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic. So tell us a bit about what you're going to be bringing to us today, Jo.
So we've got some storage towers. So if you've got a workspace that you already love, but you need storage, we've got something for you.
This is fantastic.
If you've got storage but you need a workspace, so you're not on the dining table, we've got a craft table.
Right.
And then we've got an all-in-one.
Yeah, the all-in-one is like a Swiss Army knife. It's absolutely crazy what it does.
Nice.
And I purposely haven't had a really good look at it because I want it to be a surprise, really.
Yeah.
So was this one of the first pieces that...
This is the first piece Kevin made for me.
Oh,
this
fantastic.
is where we started. Yeah.
So this is this is wonderful for all storage. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking there's so many things around the house which I would be able to put in here.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's tall and not too wide, because space is a real luxury in a lot of our homes, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you could put an A4 piece of paper on the floor, if you allow yourself sort of an inch seam around it, that's where this is going to fit. So next to your chair, behind the desk, behind the door, you've got space.
Then you've got space enough for this, because it literally is about an A4 size piece of paper.
It is,
and upwards. Now, these are really special pieces. They are going to be pieces of furniture, basically, that you're going to be able to get home, and you're going to keep them forever.
You are. Yeah.
Some storage is a little bit kind of, I don't know. It's a little bit more. It's a little. Oh gosh, I don't want to be kind of speak badly, but some of the storage is a little bit cheaper, and it's the kind of thing you get it and you get it, so you store it under your bed and you kind of get it out the way, and it doesn't look very nice. Whereas these look really lovely, like pieces of furniture, don't they?
This is it. I mean, crafting is not a quick hobby.
No.
Once you start, you're in.
Yes.
And so you're in it for years. So your furniture has to last as long as your hobby.
Yeah.
And it's got to protect all the things that we spend our money on, because crafting isn't a cheap hobby either.
Yeah, yeah.
So the furniture needs to last as long as you want it to.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. So all of the items that we're going to be bringing to you during this showcase, we put them on pre-order. So feel free to go ahead. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. So just the right-hand side of the picture on our website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. If you've got any questions for Jo, we'll do our best to answer those questions, and we'll put them to Jo, no problem whatsoever. Right, so this is the first piece we're going to do.
Okay.
Talk us through what we're going to get.
Okay. So this is what we call our Insto 130.
Yes, love it.
And it's basically 130 high.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell the size of all our furniture. It's just the number in front of them all.
Brilliant. Easy.
And you get everything you see. So you get all the boxes.
Really? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So you get all 10 boxes. You've got 7 of the shallower A4 ones and 3 of the deeper ones. And when I say shallow, think a ream of paper that you get from a stationer's.
Yes.
That will fit in the shallow box.
Brilliant.
And then a DVD on its side fits in that one.
I didn't realise it came with the different sizes.
Comes
That's
with all the
absolutely
boxes.
fantastic.
So, yeah.
Do you know things like this? I always just assume that you're going to get this and maybe one of each box, maybe, but you're getting all 10 boxes. So the shallow ones, 5 of the shallow ones. Did you say?
7 of the shallow ones.
7 of the shallow
and 3
ones.
of the deeper ones.
And 3 of the deeper ones. Isn't that fantastic? So obviously you'll have things which are going to be slightly larger, whether it's certain tools or whether it's certain projects or certain mediums. These are really good quality boxes.
They
as well,
are.
aren't
They're
they?
white furs ones, so they're going to last.
Yeah,
they're nice and strong. They're UK made.
Yes,
which is what we love.
They're lockable as well, which
they
is
are
great.
brilliant, and there's no twisting to do the lids or anything. So if you have got a little bit of a
dexterity
problem, then these are really easy to use.
So these ones are big 10-litre ones that you're going to be getting here.
Yep.
And then the shallower ones are 5.5-litre ones. So yeah. If that's the way that you work, then yeah, absolutely perfect. Oh gosh, that's going to sit so nicely as well. If you've got different projects on the go, this is going to be perfect.
They
isn't
are.
it?
In fact, I use one of these as my beading project on the go because I get a jewellery mat in the bottom. Then I've got the tools I need in there, all the bits I need, any instructions, and then I just take that box wherever I want to work.
Oh, this is wonderful. So when this is sent to us, Jo, what do we expect? How big's the parcel? Does it come ready-made or is it flat
I'd love
pack
to say it does come ready-made, but it doesn't, unfortunately. This
That's
is
okay.
3 boxes.
Okay.
It's not difficult to put together. Kevin designed them so I could do it.
Yeah.
And it's just a crosshead screwdriver. That's all you need.
Oh, brilliant.
And it's the same all the way round. So you haven't got that bit of ply on the back that you've got the tack into place.
Yes.
It's solid throughout, so it's all locked in.
That's great.
It's not going to twist or
isn't
turn
it?
or anything like that. And you're going to be able to move it around with the casters.
So this is I'm just covering up the label here. This is just on the back. But yeah, a lot of furniture that you get, especially some of the Akoya ones, which are wonderful and great value. There, it's the ply on the back, and you have to kind of tack it into place, don't you?
You do, but then when you try and move it, it twists.
Absolutely.
Shelves will fall out.
Yes.
It sort of does that weird moving thing.
Yes.
Whereas this won't. It stays nice and rigid.
So this one is the Devon Oak. It comes in 3 different colours, I'm being told, as well.
It does, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so you've got, this is the Devon Oak.
Yeah.
Then you've got a cashmere, which is a grey colour.
Lovely.
Which you'll see later.
Yes.
And then there's a vanilla colour, sort of a creamy white.
Nice.
Off-white
Lovely.
colour.
So nice and neutral.
Yeah.
I noticed it's got wheels on the bottom as well. That's perfect, isn't it?
Yes. So you can keep it against the wall and bring it up to where you're working if you wanted to. You don't have to put the casters on it either.
I was going to say, yeah.
So if it's not going to move, then you could just leave the casters off. Or if you work in a spare room and you've got a built-in wardrobe, this would fit in the bottom of the wardrobe, perhaps.
Oh, perfect. The fact that it's like a tall boy, it's kind of fairly thin and nice and tall, but it's not going to have, as you said earlier on, you kind of touched upon it. It's not going to have a big footprint because if it is going to go in a wardrobe or something, you're not going to have huge, great big swathes of space in there, are you? But this is going to be perfect for putting things like, I don't know, pants and socks in or whatever it might be. Just great for storing kind of, garments as well. Perfect.
This is it. I mean, all of our towels can be used anywhere in the house. I mean,
yes.
We get sent pictures of them in sheds and utility rooms.
Oh, wonderful.
My husband's got a slightly bigger one of this that's filled with all his DIY stuff, so his electrical bits,
wonderful.
all the plumbing stuff. So
I think as well in a baby's nursery as well.
Perfect.
When you're kind of, washing baby's clothing, and because you inevitably have to do lots and lots of washing because they just, it comes out of both ends, obviously. But if you had like a load of these for their baby grows and maybe some of these for the duvets or pillows or whatever it might be. This is going to be a lovely neutral thing, especially if you don't know the sex of the baby before you have it.
Exactly.
A lovely thing to have in a baby's nursery.
Exactly. Yeah.
Isn't that perfect?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It can grow with them as well, which is so lovely. So a lovely item to have in the bedroom as well. My daughters would fill this full of all their skin cream and hair products and all that kind of stuff. They'd absolutely love something like this. So not just for crafting.
Definitely not. No, I mean, my daughter does use it for all her bits. When she was very little, it was full of dolls and all the accessories and bits and pieces. And now as she's got older, it is hair stuff, nail stuff, everything goes in it.
Great? Yeah. Fantastic. Now, price point for this is absolutely terrific. You're covered by that one P&P. I mean, we're live for 15 hours today, and our P&P normally for a 5-hour show is £4.95. So we're live for 15 hours today, so it's 3 shows worth of P&P for one, which is fantastic, and that includes the P&P for anything that's coming to you within the next hour as well, which is fantastic. These are going to be quite big pieces, quite big kind of big boxes that you're going to have delivered. You're still covered by that 1 P&P, so do take that into consideration as well. Now, we're going to give you a 30-second clock. You can choose, by the way, whichever colour you want to go for. You can go for the vanilla, which is a lovely vanilla-y kind of cream colour. You can go for the Devon Oak, which is this lovely one here, which has got this really beautiful finish on it. Or you can go for the Cashmere, which is like a lovely grey kind of putty colour, which is actually just behind Jo there. You can see that lovely grey there, which is exactly the same colour as our cupboards, actually, which is interesting. All of which you can personalise, all of which are nice and neutral. They're not going to look out of place, whether you've got a Victorian house or a super modern house, or you live at whatever kind of period your house is. Comes with all of the boxes as well, 7 of the smaller ones, the shallower ones I should say, and then 3 of the larger tubs there as well, which is fantastic. I'm really intrigued to see what price this is going to. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. $3.99. Now that's coming to you on a 5-way split pay today. 0% interest as well. We love looking after you in that respect as well. Your split payments are all the way down to £79.80. I think that's amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really, really good. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. Do add it onto your order. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. Now, when we are assembling this, does it come with instructions?
It does come with instructions.
Good.
Yeah, and it is just 1 Phillips screwdriver. I'd allow yourself half an hour to build this.
Oh, brilliant.
There is going to be a video of me building one of these on Facebook soon, once I've finished editing it.
Editing all the bad language out of it.
Exactly.
I love it. Brilliant. But yeah, I mean, half an hour, if you can do this in half an hour, or if you know somebody you can bribe with a piece of jewellery or a cup of tea or whatever it might be. Oh, now take a photograph, take a screenshot if you like, of the measurements, because this has got all the measurements listed on it, and all the colours as well. So the height is 130 centimetres, that's 51 inches. The depth is 42 centimetres. The width is 30 centimetres. So it's really nice and narrow, nice and tall as well. You get 7 of the 5.5 litre boxes and 3 of the 10 litre boxes, which are the deeper ones. You can see them on the photograph there. But as Jo quite rightly said, if you've got a bit of space, behind a door or kind of. Quite often if you walk into a living room, you've got kind of, the door opens into the room, but quite often you've got a little space kind of here before you get to the window. Just like that. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Jimmy. That's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
It is. We've all got that sort of dumping ground area. We might just put a couple of bags.
Yeah.
Especially
under the stairs, maybe.
Yeah, if I've been to a craft show, I hide the stuff, but now I put it in the box.
I love it. Brilliant. And also, if you're thinking about, under the stairs, gloves, hats, scarves, dog leads, whatever it might be. My utility room, oh my word, it's an absolute nightmare. I've got all the stuff in there for my washing, all of the dog towels, all of the dog stuff, all of the dog food, and all that kind of stuff. So for not just for crafters obviously, but for absolutely anybody who's got stuff, accumulate stuff over the years. Here are all of your dimensions as well, and that's it in the space. It looks really sleek, really. We bring a brand to air called Native Lighting as well, which is a really lovely brand. And the lovely thing about it is it's really unobtrusive.
Yeah.
It's not saying, look at me. It's really, it just blends in. It complements whatever space it's in. And that's what I love about these.
Yeah, that's what we went sort of down the design route of.
Yes.
We didn't want it to stand out in the room.
Yeah.
Because not everyone can have their own craft room.
Absolutely.
You're often sharing it with your home office.
Yes.
As sort of like your dining room as well. So you don't necessarily want to have all your crafty bits on show all the time.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And of course, you can put card on these if you want to. You can kind of cover them or whatever you like if you want to cover what's inside them as well, if you want to make it look even tidier. But yeah, a fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through, lots in baskets as well, which is great to see. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So, 30-second clock to close. We've got a few more items to bring you as well. I'm so excited about all of this because this is where you really get to tackle your haul, your stash. Yeah, this is a really great yeah, there's a vanilla one. That's lovely. This is a really fantastic option for anybody who's got years and years and years worth of gemstones, of tools, of kits, of bits and pieces which maybe you're putting them all together to make your Etsy shop, you know, or your craft fairs. This is a great way to kind of get it all out the way and in one place. Because the more organised you can be, the more you will want to make.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it becomes easier to craft as well.
Yeah.
Because you know where everything is.
Exactly.
You're not
Yeah.
running around the house trying to find everything, which I was doing and getting frustrated.
Exactly, yeah. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. The cashmere one's the most popular in the minute, which is lovely to see. Lots in baskets, though. Well done. Now, what are we doing now, Neri?
Big one.
I am so excited. Right, so I purposefully haven't... Should we step over,
Yeah.
Joe? I purposefully have not looked at, like, properly at this because I genuinely want this to be a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
I had a little look and I lost my mind. Right, talk to us about this, Joe.
So this is our all-in-one workstation.
Right.
I call mine my crafty TARDIS.
It is definitely a TARDIS.
Everything is there that you need.
Really?
Yeah, you've got space to work, storage, and it is just in a small footprint. It looks like a wardrobe.
Yeah. So it looks like a wardrobe. You know Swiss Army knives? How you think you've... Right, then. Oh, hang on. Something coming out here. Oh, hang on. This comes out here. Oh, hang on a minute.
Yep.
This is the storage crafting equivalent.
It is, yeah.
Should we open the doors? This is so lovely. and as Joe said, it's so sleek and it looks so unassuming. It looks like a wardrobe. This is the cashmere, which I really like. I love this
It's
grey.
a really nice colour, isn't it?
It's nice, yeah, like a dove grey almost.
It's quite warm.
A warm grey, yes. Yeah, it's not too dark either,
no, but
is
it fits with all kinds of decor in the home as well, which is really nice.
Absolutely. Oh,
Yeah.
come on, let's
Come on,
open it
let's
up.
go.
Right, so you open it up and very quickly you can see that this is something rather special. So talk to us, Joe. You talk us through this, lovely.
Okay, so you get everything that you see, apart from all the bits and pieces in the boxes, obviously.
But you get all the boxes.
You get all the boxes.
Perfect.
You get all the trays. Let's start with this door over here, if you like.
Yeah.
So in this one, you've got box storage, you've got tray storage, you've got all different sizes. You've got some A4 boxes, the 5.5s. You've got some trays, great for tools.
Yeah.
We have put, it's like a thread rack. It's got cottons on it, but
Yeah.
I put my reels of wire on there.
Yeah,
you could
brilliant.
hang chains on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, lovely.
Or take it out completely and just use it as a shelf.
Yeah.
All the shelves are adjustable as well, so you
Yeah.
could take them all out, rearrange it as you want.
Uh-huh.
And then in the middle, you've got more boxes.
Yeah.
You've got A4, you've got 12 by 12, A3.
You've got ruler
really cute
boxes.
little boxes.
Gosh, these are deep. Look at that. That goes all the way in.
Yep, so
Oh,
it's
wow,
just
that's
over
amazing.
12 inches, so knitting needle length.
Brilliant.
So you've got that
Mandrels.
there. Yep.
Look at this down
You've got
here.
space under here. I've
This
got
is
a little
amazing.
workbench that fits in on there.
Brilliant.
And then in this door, you've got more boxes.
Yeah.
And then you also have
This is incredible. This is incredible.
a workspace.
Oh my gosh!
So you've got more boxes and trays in here, and we've put in a cable cover so you can bring a 4-bar through if you want to. So if you want to have
Brilliant.
your tools already plugged in and kept in there, you can do that quite easily.
This is amazing.
And then
wow.
we have also got, if I can get this
So look at this. So
open.
the door's open, by the way. That's what I was looking to do. The door's open fully, so they're nice and flat.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what a piece of
And then
furniture.
you've got another tip. So you've got an L-shaped desk. You've got plenty of space to work. 2 of you can work on here if you want to.
Oh my gosh.
So it's suddenly a family affair. You can have friends over and craft together, make jewellery pieces together.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
It's insane, isn't it?
What a piece of ingenuity. This is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got a should be price, have we? Okay, right, so should be £2,365. Okay, on a 5-way split pay. Neri's telling me today we've got a massive discount. Do you know about this?
I do know, yeah.
Because I'm sorry, I'm genuinely looking at this and I'm thinking, right, okay, this is a room This is a room in a box.
Yep.
This is a craft room in a box. And it folds away to the size of a wardrobe.
Yep.
So that in your garage, that in your spare bedroom, that is absolutely incredible. Comes in 3 different colours. Is it 3 colours?
3 colours again, yeah.
So vanilla, oak or the cashmere. This is the cashmere one, obviously. How big of a discount are we talking, Neri? This is covered by your 1P&P, by the way. Apparently, I love the way you're peeking through the graphics there, your little face. Right, here we go. All the way, oh no, stay there, it's brilliant. I love it. All the way down. Oh my gosh, can we do that?
Yeah.
£1,839. That is amazing. So your split payments now, your 5 individual split payments, what are they down to? £367.80. That is amazing. Now, this obviously is going to take a little bit more than a Phillips head screwdriver to kind of put together.
That is still all you need.
Yeah.
And they are easy to put together. One person can build this.
Yes.
You would need someone to help you stand you up, because I always make them on the floor, stand it up, then add everything to it.
Yeah.
Or if it looks too much, we do have an assembly service which you can come to us for afterwards.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so for an extra cost, people can get this made for them.
They can. We'll come and bring it and build it in the room where you want it. There are some sort of location exclusions.
Restrictions, yes, of course.
Everywhere's a long way from Devon, so there's only certain places we can get to.
But that is absolutely brilliant. You know, potentially, if you've got the opportunity to do that, or do you know what I mean? In my local town, we've got a forum, we've got a Facebook forum, and there's a you know, you can put on there, I've got this to put together, you know, I'll give you a tenner if you come to my house and you put it together. And someone always says, yeah, I could do with the tenner, you know, or buy me a pint, or, you know, whatever it might be, and you'll get someone who will build it and you know, within the hour for you. So I don't think that's going to be an issue for any of you coming through to get this today. But I have to say, that is a room in a box. I'm amazed at, and what I'm amazed at is how solid it is as well.
It is. It
doesn't
really
feel
sturdy.
flimsy. It feels like it should be like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is, when did we bring this one out? Last summer, and it's proved to be one of our most popular smaller workstations.
Fantastic.
And
that's brilliant.
We use sewing machines on here without any issues.
Yes.
I have done some hammering on a little bit of aluminium the other day. Absolutely fine.
Really?
There's so it's really, really sturdy. It's not going to go anywhere. Yeah.
Because some of our tools are quite heavy. Some of them, if you're doing lots of hammering and stuff, I can see it's got the struts underneath it as well, so it is extra for that extra bit of support as well.
The legs are really strong and they click into place nicely as well. So you hear that click and you know it's set and it's not going to go anywhere.
This is fantastic. This is going to be life-changing for so many of you out there, because we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? During COVID, lots of people were suffering with back issues because they were trying to work at, say, a dining room table in a dining room chair, which is super uncomfortable, not meant to be sat in for hours and hours and hours. And of course, people are kind of there and they get bad backs. Whereas this is built for purpose. This is fit for purpose, designed for purpose. So honestly, the storage potential's here. I'm amazed at the depth of these boxes. Look at this. These are all, you can store all of these. So, because it's kind of really durable boxes. I mean, that is fantastic. This isn't shallow. No. Do we have the dimensions of this? I'm sure we can find them. But room for your sewing boxes, your craft boxes, lots of little trays as well. I love these little trays. They're adorable, aren't they? To put all your bits and pieces in. You definitely put your tools in there, can't you? No problem whatsoever. But this is fantastic, isn't it? Sorry, say again. You got the dimensions? Brilliant. So here we go. This is what it looks like, kind of closed up, just like a wardrobe. Fantastic. And then you can see it there. And what's so lovely about that as well is yours is going to become your little safe haven. It's going to become your little piece of paradise, and you can personalize it, make it your own. How fantastic. You can fit loads of machines in there. Jimmy's directing at the minute, and Jimmy works over on Hobby Maker. And they do lots of die cutting machines and all that kind of stuff. You're saying the cricket machine would fit on there.
It does,
Loads of machines and sewing machines, as you were saying. So it really is mixed media. But my daughters, as they get older, they're going to be do GCSEs, A levels, all that kind of stuff. Great for homework. Great as homework desks.
Absolutely.
Fantastic to keep everything in one place as well.
Yeah, and you can share the space as well because you've got that many boxes. You can separate it out, so you could have
fantastic
mum, dad, gran, whoever, or even different crafts.
Yeah. Jacqueline in Essex says, hi, lovely speaking to you last week. Thank you. Have just bought my dream storage. All my thanks, Jacqueline. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. That's that's absolutely fantastic. Oh. So pleased for you.
Yeah.
It really is a dream come true for so many people, isn't it?
It is, and I remember speaking to Jacqueline last week about it.
How gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm really pleased you've got it. Well done.
Oh, that's so lovely. How gorgeous. Listen, congratulations. Oh, Alison wants to come in and have a look. Of course she does. Of course she does.
Well, I'm just wondering.
Yes, love.
So you could have one section for all me seed beads in it. Well, might get all of them in there.
Come in here, lovely. Come in here.
Sorry.
Go on, sweetie.
So I could have a section for all my seed beads. I could have a section. I'm just thinking I could solder on that one.
Yeah.
So I could have my Dremel on there.
Yeah.
And I could have my soldering station on there.
Gosh.
I could have my seed beading and my workstation with my
yeah, it's got a cable thing.
I'd fit my little those cube light boxes we did.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that'd fit in there. So that's all contained.
Isn't it phenomenal?
It's brilliant.
And look
I
at all
love
the storage
it.
underneath as well, Alison.
I know.
Look at it all under there. Isn't that amazing?
And these boxes are brilliant because
and they're so
reinforced.
Deep. They're so long. They're so deep.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at that.
Gosh. But they're
amazing, aren't they?
They're really strong boxes.
Are the reinforced ones, so
really
they're so strong. They're amazing.
Yeah, it really is brilliant.
I love it. I really love it. I don't know that I'd ever shut it. There is that. I don't think I'd ever shut it.
But it is like the kind of thing you've really thought of everything, haven't you?
Yeah, because I use mine all the time as well.
Yes.
It's also where I sit and work.
That's what I was
thinking,
you see.
My laptop would be there, but then when I want to have enough of that goes away and I can away.
But this is a classic case of made by crafters for crafters.
Yeah.
Everything has been thought about. Oh, I don't have much space. Okay, but that's okay because everything can fold away. Oh, but I do this kind of craft. Well, that's okay. You can do it on there. But we've got an answer for absolutely everything.
Yeah,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
Because I'm just thinking, there's lots of peg holes here.
Yeah,
you could put your reels of wire across.
Yeah, fantastic.
You could have your wire. I really hate being in front of the camera like this, but you could have your reels of wire across there.
Yeah, honestly.
It's
fantastic,
so you can
isn't
change
it?
the shelf height.
You can completely, and you can even, if this doesn't fit in your room, say you've got a radiator or a door here.
Yeah.
When you build it, or we build it for you, we just put all these shelves in this desk in that side. And all that over here. So you can have this desk on either
so
side.
You can turn it 90 degrees.
Yeah, depending on where you need it in your room. Yeah.
That's fantastic. So you can change the configuration depending on the size and shape of your room. That's amazing.
And this has become an extra shelf.
It has. It's still accessible.
That doesn't. Because I always thought this bit moved open, and I thought, well, you couldn't put anything on top, but you can because you've left that there.
Yeah.
God, you've really thought about this, haven't you? It's fabulous.
Listen, we'll cease to gas bag away. No, it's absolutely fine. What we're going to do, we're going to go to a how to buy, just because we need to move a few things around. We'll be back literally about 30 seconds.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
You can help them build it.
Sorry, but just talking about having things being delivered here and
building them upstairs.
Yeah.
So cool.
Tell me what day. I want to be in.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so talk to us about this. Is this a crafting table?
It is a crafting table.
I love it.
Yeah, well, it's our twist on a gate leg table, really.
Yeah, brilliant.
With storage.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh gosh, look at that.
You've got adjustable shelves and 8 boxes come with this one.
Fantastic. So show us how it works.
So you've got 2 leaves on here as
Yep.
a gate leg table. So you get lots of space.
Yeah.
So let's put this one up. The middle section has got lockable wheels on it as well.
Brilliant.
And it won't move.
Yeah.
So if I pop this one up as well.
Oh, wow, that is a proper...
So you've got a nice big space for working.
That's like an 8-person workshop
It is.
table.
You could quite easily have a nice little workshop going on
Yeah,
this one.
for sure.
Lots of space.
Yeah.
Cutting mats can go on here. Rubber mats for protection quite easily.
Yeah.
And then you've got adjustable shelves and lots of lovely boxes inside.
Oh, wow.
If I
Look
bring
at
them up.
these. Fantastic. Lots and lots of storage with this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You really can't.
Absolutely, Alison.
So you get all those as well as your shelves, which move up and down. And for size, you can get a sewing machine in on one end, just so you can gauge depth of how deep they are.
And we'll literally fold down to the size of this centre part here. That's fantastic.
Yeah. And it's on wheels, yeah. Yeah, so you can move it around. It can fit underneath a window. We've made it the right height, so in a conservatory it'd be perfect.
Oh,
It's blocky light.
Brilliant.
Would fit behind the sofa in the lounge.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
And it's a great table for Christmas Day when everyone's over and you need that extra
Oh
space.
my gosh, yeah, which always happens, doesn't it? It's the right height as well.
It is a really nice height for sitting and standing, actually.
Absolutely, yeah. Standing, you don't feel like you're kind of doing this. And sitting, that is absolutely the right height, isn't it? That's just perfect. How gorgeous. And again, beautifully made as well. Really, really beautifully made. So your options, the same options with the different finishes as well. Did you see there was an option of sizes, Neri, or not?
There is.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can either have it with the 2.
Yeah.
Or with just 1, depending on how big your room is.
Oh, right, okay.
How much space, floor space, once you've got it all open.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, so you can either have 1 or 2.
And I can imagine this being reasonably easy to put together
It
as well.
is easy to put together.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, so the details we've got on screen are for the 2-leaf one. Is that right, Neri? So it should be... Oh, so we're taking the price down. Oh, gosh, look at that. Doesn't that look lovely in situ?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
629 is the price point that it should be. Look at all that storage you've got there. And actually, do you know what? Looking at the oak one to its right, you wouldn't even know that that was a table. You think it was just a great piece of storage, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
That's so nice. It's not kind of like badly disguised. It's got that. It just looks like a lovely piece of furniture in its own right. When you open it up, it's even better, obviously. So should be 629, right? 30-second clock. Here we go. You know it's going to go lower. Liam Dickens has had a hand in this. Funny enough, he's nowhere to be found right now. He's very, very naughty. Oh, I'm so excited to have you on the show, Jo. This is opening up new avenues to so many more people now.
Yeah. Well, I know how important it is as a crafter to be able to find everything when I'm crafting.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
when I find it, I want to be able to use it. It's not broken or dusty.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
So, yeah.
Absolutely. And from the storage being really wonderful and reinforced to everything being so well made. Yeah. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. That's really good.
That's amazing.
That's a really good price. All the way down, $499 for you today. Fantastic. Well done. Comes to you on your 4 individual split payments as well, which is fantastic.
Nice.
So yeah. Brilliant, well done. We will recap everything and any questions, we will pose them as well, because I know that you have been sending some questions in, so that's absolutely fine. So your split payments are down to £124.75. That's fantastic. I'm thinking of definitely in our so we've got like a snug at the front of our house, which is fantastic, and my daughters still love playing with Lego and stuff like that.
This would be amazing Lego
This would be a great Lego table, because they're just the right to stand up. This would be perfect for them, but also to sit at as well. And when they have friends over and they're making bracelets and all that kind of stuff, they love making their bracelets and doing their Lego. This is a great table to kind of get out and put away again. Because hardly anyone's got kind of dining tables this kind of size. It's a big table. You can fit 8 adults around here, no problem whatsoever. So to have this just kind of in your home and to know that it's going to fold away to a third, smaller than a third of the size is absolutely fantastic. And whether you're going to be using it for Christmas dinner or you're going to be using it, for your crafting or for your workshops or for a reading group or a book group or whatever, cookery class, absolutely fantastic.
It is. And once you've got it at home, you'll find so many more uses.
Yes,
because it fits into such a small space. You can put it away and no one will know where it is, behind the sofa, underneath the window, and you can just wheel it out when you need it.
Absolutely.
And let's face it, most of us jewellery makers have a massive stash.
We do.
We need a big amount of jewellery maker amount of storage.
We do, yeah.
And that is fabulous. I love it. So, and I like the fact that they're all coordinated colour, so you can get them all in the same colour, which is lovely.
Yeah, and the colour will match as well. So it doesn't matter if you bought a piece 6 months ago; it will match.
Right.
Now
okay.
As well. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got that continuity.
Yeah,
exactly.
You've got that kind of brand of continuity as well, which is just lovely. Fantastic.
I love it.
And I have to say, much better quality than I mean, because my experience of furniture and storage and things like that, it's just nothing looks and feels this good, but it really does. I can tell that quality was really important to you.
It was, and that's one reason why we started the company, because I couldn't find anything to store it in.
Yeah,
Kevin was frustrated that I did sort of
stuff everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. The boxes weren't an issue. We could put stuff in boxes, but then no matter how I stored them, I always wanted the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And he happened to be making sort of kitchens and bedroom furniture at the time, so I said, "Make me something." And we
and he
did
did.
it for 20 years later. We're still making things.
Isn't that brilliant?
That's amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, Neri, what are we doing now, lovely? Oh yes, let's do the one leaf.
Okay.
So which side do you want to put down?
I'll pop this side down.
So the one leaf is basically this central part here, and you get this leaf here as well. Do you get the same storage?
You get the same storage.
Brilliant.
And then this side is completely open. So if you had it underneath a window, you could still access the shelves on this side.
If you've got a small kitchen, so to kind of get to and from the fridge or whatever it might be, or when you're not eating, space, you need your space. Absolutely, have that leaf down, and it'll fold down to pretty much nothing. When you're having your dinner, or when you're setting the table and you lift that leaf up, it doubles the size of it doubles the size of your table. It's absolutely fantastic.
I'm thinking, so I've got a narrowboat.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want both leaves.
No.
I'd only want the one leaf. That's brilliant. That's genius that you've got the option to get either.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That would fit brilliantly on the boat.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect, Alison.
You can add the second leaf if you want to later.
Retrospectively.
Oh, yeah. Okay, brilliant.
So if you move house or something like that, you suddenly find you've got more space, you've moved rooms.
But I remember when I was younger, we had a dining table and you had to pull it apart. One of the leaves was stored under the bed, and me and my dad would have to struggle down the stairs, sweating and all that kind of stuff. And what's so great about this is, I mean, Jo, you just saw Jo literally just take that leaf off and you can put it back up again. It's no problem at all. It's so simple. It's all stored. It's all there.
There's
no blood, sweat and tears. It's just so simple, isn't it?
Yeah, I wanted all of our furniture to be easy to do. Because my mum, bless her, she's getting older now, so she can't always manage to do it.
Okay.
But she can still do this.
Yeah, brilliant.
Quite easily.
Yeah.
And when we do the shows, I like seeing how many different kinds of wheelchairs we can get up to them.
Nice.
And as yet,
Wonderful.
I haven't found one that isn't able to get up to our desks, onto our units.
Isn't that
brilliant?
There's plenty of space. Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
Because my mum's in a wheelchair,
Yeah.
and she struggles with stuff. That's brilliant. Thank you.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
That it really is accessible for everyone to use. Right, here we go. Let's get to the really exciting bit of bringing you the price point as well. I can't. This is just fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through today. Any questions that you've got, please do let us know. We'll do our best to answer those for you. All the way down, £420.
Fantastic.
There you go, fantastic. Even I can work out the split payments on that. Alison.
Well done.
That's amazing. Fantastic. So all the way down. Don't forget interest free as well. So if you choose to use your split payments, you're not paying any more than anyone else. It's just literally £105 on your split payments. Really nice and simple. Really nice and easy to get involved with James Lane. You're covered by that 1P&P as well. And what's so lovely about this as well, you're buying from a company that's based in Devon.
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we
Whereabouts?
are. North Devon, just off Exmoor in South Molton, and all of our pieces of furniture are all named after local National Trust places, beaches we take the dogs, places we live, places my mum lives.
How lovely!
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
nice.
good. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Again, available in the 3 different colours. You've got the cashmere, which is this gorgeous kind of dove grey. Yeah. You've got the vanilla, which is a beautiful cream colour, and then you've got the oak as well, which is that lovely wooden finish as well. Add it onto your order. We will recap everything as well. We're going to recap the
storage tower.
The storage tower. Shall I wheel it over? That. I'm going to wheel it over.
I do like that.
Easy to move.
I know. I'm in
Alison
love with this.
pitching in. I love it. I don't need you, Michael. I can do it myself.
Okay.
Just shows that if I can do it, then that means anyone can. All right, love. It shows how easy it is. Making me out to be incompetent. Left. There we go. Oh, there's Alison in the background. I love it. Hello. So you've got
I'm going to move over.
the finish on the back as well, which is really
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's the same throughout. So you haven't got that horrible bit of plyboard or hardboard that you've got to spend ages trying to tack in place.
Yeah.
It's going to stay nice and solid. I mean, it's made out of the same material as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Yeah, lovely.
So it's melamine face chipboard, but this is a little bit thicker.
Okay.
So it's going to take
wipe down.
You can be able to wipe it down. You can clean it with whatever cleaners you use in those rooms, even abrasive ones.
Yes.
You know it's going to take heat. You know it's going to take moisture. So it can go in the attic. It can go in the shed. It can go in the garage. There's not going to be any issues.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Comes with the wheels. You can choose to put the wheels on. You don't have to put the wheels on. It's entirely up to you. I mean, in one of our rooms, we've got really thick carpet, so it would need to be on wheels because as soon as you try and move that without wheels, it's not going to work. But yeah, this has been very, very popular. It's been lovely to see so many of you coming through to get this, and you get with it. I thought that you might get one of the smaller,
you have
one of
to
the
buy
largest,
the
and you buy
boxes.
them separately because that's the way that all storage works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. Because Jo, God love her, is giving you 7 of these A4 5 litre boxes and then 3 of the deeper boxes.
Yep.
That is going to be
Oh,
brilliant.
I can get a few seed beads in there.
You could get
just
one or
a few seed beads. Just the one, Mrs. Wembley.
Yeah.
But you can get tools in there, projects in there, bits of fabric, card stock, whatever it might be. Some of the punches that we do that you need to kind of keep them airtight would be brilliant in these, wouldn't they?
Well, again, I'm thinking of your metalworking tools. They'd be great in there because they're sealed in there, and they're out the way and they're easy accessible. So I'm assuming there's quite a weight bearing for each shelf.
Yeah, they can take an amazing amount of weight.
Stuff in.
Yeah. I really should weigh how heavy my boxes are, but I've got them full of punches and bits and pieces without any problems.
So it's not just like, well, mind you, seed beads are heavy enough.
They're weighty enough. Yeah,
but this has got all of these, as you said, they've got the reinforced base on them, and they've got the reinforced sides as well. These I think would be great for, because Alison, I know you're working with many, on many projects at any one time. These would be great for as individual project boxes, wouldn't they?
I've taken a box without that, one of the bigger ones, to the boat with me last night.
Fantastic,
full of stuff,
brilliant.
so I could do some work on it this morning.
And what Jo was saying earlier on as well,
great.
Alison, is that if you've got room for an A4 piece of paper there or thereabouts, then basically you can have one of these because
it's like a foolscap, isn't it? It's a foolscap.
Exactly.
Do they still do that?
Yeah, exactly. No, but it's just it's tall, it's thin, it's going to fit in.
And it's movable.
Yes.
Genius. Movable.
Yeah, so you could craft in the lounge, keep it in the dining room.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to keep it where you're crafting necessarily, but equally you could have it next to your chair in the lounge.
But wonderful for offices.
And it looks nice.
And it does look nice,
And if you wanted to, you could turn it round and you've got that beautiful back on it.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And we were talking as well, Alison, about it being wonderful for You know, as a piece of bedroom furniture,
Yeah.
for a baby's bedroom, maybe to put all the little baby
outfits
grows
and
in and all that
stuff.
kind of thing. Yeah, well, why not?
That's so sweet.
Because you need to get to it quickly,
Exactly.
and you need to be able to see what you're going for at 3 o'clock in the morning when it's you know.
And I'm with you. Guaranteed, which box I want is going to be the one at the
Always
bottom.
the way.
Yeah.
John, can you just hold these?
Exactly. And if you've got a do you know what we've got in our attic? We've got just that. We've got loads of storage boxes. I always want the one on the bottom, so you have to move all of the others, and it's really annoying. And I know I'm not using that space to the best potential. If you've got old photographs, things like that, it's a lovely way to store old photos.
They do fit really nicely, especially in these ones.
Yes, I'm sure.
I've got some at home.
Oh, you can stack them up in the packets.
Yeah, 7x5, 6x4s. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So fantastic. This one is, I think this is a brilliant price point, $399 for you today, which is just fantastic. Brilliant. The cashmere one is the most popular one of these, actually, which is really interesting. Your split payments are down to £79.80. It comes to you flat packed. You just need a crosshead screwdriver to put it together, and a nice, easy one to put together as well.
It is. If you can do this, if you can do sort of furniture from other stores.
Your Swedish furniture.
You can do this one quite easily.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shall we go back to the Big Daddy? The Big Daddy. Right.
So jealous of the Biggie. I think it's gorgeous.
It's a pretty special kit.
Oh, yeah.
Was there a prototype, Joe? Was there kind of a...
Well, there is another one bigger than this.
What?
Yeah, there is a bigger one.
What's that called?
The Knight's Haze.
Oh.
And that is like... Yeah, that's beautiful.
Right.
And then not everyone has got the height space, so we're like, let's make a baby sister.
This isn't a silly height, is it?
No.
That's going to fit in whether you've got a very modern house with lower ceilings, an older property with lower ceilings, or an older property with very, very high ceilings. It's going to fit in
it is.
with all
it's
of it.
about 160 high.
Okay.
Which also coincidentally is the same height as a lot of our furniture. It's one of our height points, so it does match with a lot of our towers as well.
Interesting. Okay.
All of our furniture comes in, well, it's 5 heights, and they all sort of work really well together.
Should we open it up?
And let's go.
Oh my gosh, this is just
see that?
so cool. Oh my gosh, Alison.
I know.
So you don't have to have the doors open fully.
Nice that it does. Look,
It
you can literally have it open all the time, flat to the wall if you wanted to.
You could very much so. And then you've got your workspaces.
Look at that.
But
so you could have that just open all the time in a room, open to the wall, couldn't you?
You could.
But I love that they're so easy to put up and down, because I've seen similar types of things where they hook on or they screw on, and then you've got to try and take them off. Whereas that is just so easy.
Yeah, we wanted it to be nice and easy to do. We changed the bolts a few months ago as well, so these are a lot easier to hold.
Okay.
So if you have got dexterity issues, you're not trying to hold really small pieces. They move over nice and smoothly. And then you've got just this plethora of trays and boxes, and you can just spend, if you're like me, I spend forever just mixing it up.
I spend a week just sorting my stuff out.
Sorting it out,
I mean, and I get such pleasure out of doing that as well.
Absolutely.
So this comes with all of this storage.
Yeah, every tray and box you see is what you're going to get.
Look, that's all of this, all of that, all of this.
And everything this side.
All of this. All of these bits under here. There's so many boxes under here as well. Look at all of this under here. Hello. Loads of people. Jacqueline is absolutely buzzing.
Well done, Jacqueline.
Joe, have just got the towers as well. Oh my gosh, you're just going to be surrounded by amazing storage.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased. Yeah, this is such a great deal when you consider £1,839. Absolutely terrific opportunity.
That's
I mean,
phenomenal
yes,
price.
it is more of an investment, but what you are getting is a lifetime of storage. You're going to be getting space, a haven, because there's nothing more stressful than having to kind of make room every single time you want to make something, every single time you want to craft, and that means that your enthusiasm for crafting probably is going to diminish.
It wanes by the time you've run around.
Yes,
trying
you
to
just
find
can't be
everything.
bothered.
It's like,
but
now you're sat there and I want that bead, I want that colour.
Yeah,
I need those pliers, and you just open the right, and there you are. You're away.
And also,
you've lost
putting
your
it
mojo.
away. I hate getting stuff out.
Easy.
Putting stuff away is a nightmare.
Yeah.
And my desk at home it's piled high because I haven't had time to put stuff away, whereas this just makes it so easy. It's accessible.
It is.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so you don't have to close it up. If it's got its dedicated space, you can have your projects out on here.
Yeah.
But if you need to, you can close it up if you've got family coming over, if you've got guests coming to use the spare room. Very quickly it goes away, and they don't know that your crafty goodies are in here. They
Exactly, yeah.
Your coats are in here.
We've had a message from Sarah asking us what channel we're on. So we are on, I am reading this, Freeview 72 between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. and Sky 674.
Which is
or
what
YouTube.
We're on now.
Or JewelleryMaker.com.
Or the app.
Yes, the app. Download the app. It's amazing. Yeah. That's how you can watch us. Angela, Tracy, June, I can see you're all there, my lovelies. Congratulations, well done. Obviously, you know, if you want the dimensions again, can we put the dimensions on screen again? Would that be okay, lovely? We're going to see if we can do it.
It's down there.
Oh yes. So dimensions: height 160, width. Oh, thanks, lovely. Yeah, take a photograph of this if you want to just double check. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, gosh, look at all the boxes included.
I know.
1,
That's
7,
fabulous.
8, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44. Is that 44 bits of storage you've got within that?
Loads, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I love the difference because you're giving them the closed and the open.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we've just doubled the amount of accessible space
well, this
you've
is
got.
it, yeah. And I would say just allow a little bit extra on the sides, just for the arcs of opening the doors.
Yes, yes.
You don't want to allow it to be exactly that.
Yes, absolutely. Isn't that fantastic? What a fantastic piece of kit.
Yeah.
Bravo to your husband.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Clever
Bravo
man.
to you for asking him as well.
Yeah. Fantastic. Isn't that wonderful? Well done. So it's available on your 5-way split paste. So fantastic.
Love it.
I love that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was brilliant. Wasn't that great, Alison?
That was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I love it.
So wonderful to have storage, but just more. Yeah, the options of the colours, the options are just absolutely endless. And whether you're into a craft or different mediums, or whether it's just going to be for your home, these are beautiful bits of furniture. Just fantastic.
They're stunning bits of furniture, but they are obviously designed by a crafter.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're obviously designed by a crafter
I think
because
that's what
they're
sort of
fit
sets
for
us
purpose.
apart.
Yes.
Because you can go to other places and get furniture.
Yeah.
And yes, it does work, but the box won't fit.
It's got to be tweaked.
Or the machine doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Whereas, unfortunately, I've got many machines and I've got many things that we have to find a home for.
You need a bigger house.
How many have you got? How many have you got with your stuff in at home? Dare I ask?
Well, my craft room is also our showroom.
Okay.
So I kind of get round it a little bit. But I've got 2 of the really big one. I've got one of these, a couple of tables, a few of the
list goes
towers.
on.
They're all full.
The list goes on.
Yeah, there
I
are
love
pictures
it.
on our Facebook of the showroom craft room, so
Fabulous.
you can see.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been
Brilliant.
nice.
Thank you so much, Jo. Right, okay, we've got loads still to come. I can't believe. What time is it now? Oh, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. We've got loads coming up after the break. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on JewelleryMaker.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary Gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Gotta find something. It's like one. Oh, sit.
Well, we're back.
What an amazing. Sorry, I had to come in. They were just amazing.
No,
oh, sorry, I'm too tall.
I loved your. It was just great. I loved Alison's passion. It was brilliant, wasn't it?
I need a bigger
wasn't
house,
that
John.
great? What a lovely lady as well.
Wasn't she?
Yeah, a really lovely lady.
Obviously designed by a crafter for crafters. I know you can use it for other things.
100%.
But that, space saving as well.
Oh, massively so. So, now for something completely different.
Yes.
So, I used to be a little bit scared of deals like this because I used to think, oh my gosh, what if, you know, there's a big quantity auction, let's just hope that there's enough people there, enough people watching, etc., etc. And then I think it was last birthday, we did extra hours, not till 11 o'clock, but we did extra hours.
No, you did, didn't you? Yeah.
And we had a 1,000 quantity auction. And it was for a strand of pearls. And it was one of the first 1,000 quantity auction strands of pearls we'd ever done. And it was at 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. And so we went on Freeview, which is a huge audience, obviously. We were live on the website, and that was pretty much it, and YouTube, and that was it really. And of the 1,000 strands of pearls, every single strand sold out. So I'm not scared of opportunities like that anymore, because I know that that there are always people watching. There's always people watching.
Yeah.
Always watching, Mike Wazowski. So we've got an absolutely ridiculous deal for you now. It is 1,000 quantity, and anybody can get involved. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, good.
This is
because
amazing.
This is an opportunity of a lifetime for you, for sure. Okay? This is for absolutely anybody watching Jewellery Maker. Unless you are going to be, I think even if you're going to be making, you might think, oh, I'm just going to make stretchy bracelets. That's it. That's my bag. Honestly, you will not just be making stretchy bracelets forever. You will see Alison do something and you'll go, oh my gosh, that looks really easy. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to give it a go. Oh my word, why did I never give this a go? Every single jewellery maker out there is going to need these. Whether you've been making jewellery for 6 decades or 6 weeks, or you've never picked up a pair of pliers in your life. Do it. Okay? Do it. Do it. Now, which boxes are they in, Neri? I've got the gold-plated version.
Oh, have they done that again?
Okay, that's okay. Right. So, we are offering you findings packs, okay? Neri's just negotiating with Michael. Can you talk us through what we're going to be getting in the pack, Neri? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So, 30-piece findings pack.
Love these. My favourite spacer.
You're getting your 5mm spacers.
Love.
3mm jump rings.
Brilliant.
They're tiny.
But these are 3mm outer diameter, I think, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. They're gorgeous.
And you're also getting crimp covers as well.
Oh.
Right, okay. Yeah, I know, isn't it? So, if you're looking at these, let's try and get these on the overhead. If you're looking at these and you're thinking, I have got absolutely no idea, don't worry. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, free with your first order.
Love this.
You are going to get the Jewellery Maker Handbook. And the Jewellery Maker Handbook, right, okay. Crimp bead, so a crimp cover, which is what you're getting here. Crimp cover, if you've never heard of it, don't worry about it. A decorative bead used to conceal and enhance the appearance of a crimp bead. Okay? Let's talk about what else you're going to be getting here. Jump ring. If you don't know what a jump ring is, they're the ones in the centre here. A small circular metal ring used to connect jewellery components. Yeah, so just there. Yeah, perfect. If we're talking about what you're going to be getting here, these spacer beads that you are going to be getting here are so beautifully made. There's no seam, there's no solder mark, there's no kind of, there's no obvious join, and it's because they're made using a tube of metal. Which is cut down to the right size and then moulded into the shape, and that, literally get it into that gorgeous spherical shape.
Love it.
Done.
I love how we do
totally
those.
Seamless. The amount of spacer beads I've seen in the past with great big solder marks or a seam, and they just look awful. Now, we have got 1,000, no, we've got over 1,000 quantity auction, 1,500 quantity.
Wow.
We have a 1,500 quantity. Now, these are plated base metal. You can opt for, the graphics are live, silver plated base metal, gold plated base metal, or rose gold plated base metal? Oh, look at this. Look at everyone coming through. Right, so Janice, you have got the right idea. There's a load of you coming through. Samantha, you've got the right idea too. In fact, there's a load of you already coming through to get these and already checking out. You know it's going to be a great deal. Why? Because it's Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Because you can get either silver plated base metal, rose gold plated base metal, or yellow gold plated base metal. Fantastic, brilliant. It wouldn't be Jewellery Maker. It wouldn't be our 15th birthday if we didn't make it into a 3 for 2. 3 for 2.
3 for 2.
3 for 2. It's a 3 for 2. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to do it again. Right, Jimmy, what is it? It's a... Yes, what is it, Neary? No, 3 for 2. Alison, what is it?
3 for 2.
Is he there? Wolfie, what is it? That's so annoying. Levi, what is it?
3 for 2.
Yes, I love it. It's a 3 for 2 deal. We're going to offer you 3 for 2. Samantha's just put 6 in her basket. Of course she has.
Yeah.
Now, this is where we really start to flex our jewellery making muscles, because this is where we go, right, Alison, we've got 1,500 of these.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got to find the right price. We've got to find the right price. It's going to appeal to so many people. So what do we do? $14.99. Brilliant. 3 packs of findings for 30 quid. Done.
We don't have to sell them all out.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No, I totally get it. And I understand why you're saying that, because we get in trouble. We do. On normal days, we get in trouble for bringing things like this to air.
We had a ban, didn't we? That we weren't allowed to sell findings.
Absolutely. Because, okay, so let me explain to you why that is. So, on Jewellery Maker's website, if you are on the internet, if you're on Google, let's say, and you're searching for crimp bead covers, if Jewellery Maker has crimp bead covers on their website, because you've entered in a keywords, crimp bead covers, Jewellery Maker's website will come up. If we don't have crimp bead covers in stock, because we sold them all on air, then Jewellery Maker will not appear, okay? And that is the way that it works. So we would bring lots and lots of components, things like wire to air. We'd bring different types of threading material to air, like the wonderful wildfire and fireline that you've had recently on the show, which is fantastic, or the gorgeous elasticity as well. And we used to just sell it out, which is fantastic for us. But of course, e-commerce, you know, the website lot were going absolutely nuts and just going, what are you doing? Don't be so ridiculous. You know, please, we've got nothing left to sell. So we had a total ban on selling essentials. These are what are known as essentials. Hello.
They're so difficult.
They are essentials. They are absolutely phenomenal, okay? Yeah. You need them in your lives. You need essentials in your lives. Essentials are just that. Imagine... in your kitchen, in my kitchen, I've always got butter, flour, eggs, milk. So I know I can always make pancakes. I can always make toad in the hole. I can always make waffles. I can always make, you know, all these kinds of things. Always make Yorkshire puddings, all those kinds of things, which my family absolutely love. And I know I can always do that. These are essentials, yeah? Everybody needs them. Alison, you've been making jewellery for many years.
Many years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Elaine in the West Midlands might have only been making jewellery for the last 3 months or whatever. Yeah. Everybody needs these findings. Everybody needs these essentials.
Absolutely.
Yeah? So you are getting 30 findings. Yeah, you're getting 10 5mm spacers,
That's
10
amazing
crimp bead covers, and
Fabulous.
10 3mm baby jump rings, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect with all your delicate stuff as well. You don't want a massive jump ring with it.
No,
lovely.
Not at all. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Alison. They're just perfect, aren't they? So we are at $9.99. So that means, Alison, because it's a 3 for 2 deal.
3 for 2.
3 for 2. You are going to be getting 30 findings for £20. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
No. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah.
But it's our 15th birthday.
Brenda, put 3 in.
Brenda, don't buy 2, buy 3, because you're going to get the third one free.
You'll only pay for 3. Put your other one in.
So you will check out 3, but you're actually going to be getting the third one free. So don't check out 2 or don't check out 5. If you only want 1, fine, whatever. Believe you and I, you're not going to just want 1 when you see the final price, because we're not done. We're nowhere near done. But don't check out 5. Don't check out 2. Check out 3 and you get the 3rd one free, Brenda. Check out 6 and you get the 3rd and the 6th one free. Yeah? Which is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Yeah.
So here we go. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through, which is fantastic. Well done. There we go. She's up to order to 3. Well done, sweetie. Teresa, check out 3. Don't check out 2. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Here we go. 5 seconds. Okay. Here we go. $6.99. You can choose whether you want silver-plated base metal, gold-plated base metal, or rose gold-plated base metal. You choose. It's a 3 for 2 deal. You may as well get one of each. You may as well get one of each. Make an entire bracelet using just a big spacer.
Do you know, I love the 5mm spacers.
Me too. They're some of my favourites.
They are my favourite spacer.
I don't think I've ever seen them in a findings pack
No,
either.
I haven't.
Only ever seen them on their own. Really great.
Can I just also say these are split jump rings, so they're open jump rings.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they are open
and
jump rings.
I personally, I don't think I've ever bought 3mm jump rings to wear.
No.
They're teeny, teeny, tiny. They're beautiful.
Putting your clasps on your dainty. So we had those Tanzanites earlier.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect with this. You don't want a big jump ring that's bigger than your blooming bead that you're adding it to.
It's a 3 for 2. Everybody, there is not a single person who's checked it. Okay, so every person has checked out 3 or 6, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
Can you have 2 silvers and a gold? Of course you can. You can have a gold and 2 silvers. You have rose gold and 1 of each. Yeah, it's all included in the 3 for 2.
Can I have 3 rose gold?
Yes, Alison. Go for it.
Ooh,
go for it.
Rose gold are going quick, aren't they?
Yeah, rose gold's going very quickly. Well done. I tell you what, let's go lower.
Oh, are we?
Oh, yeah. We are nowhere near our price.
I didn't hear him when he said the price.
Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Levi, could you do there's a monitor just there. You just need to press the button underneath the monitor. Here we go. This is gonna. Yeah. Can he do it? Of course he can. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Yay!
Look at him go. Tracy in Hertfordshire, I love you. You've checked out 1. You're going to want to check out at least 6. Honestly, when you see the price, it is bonkers, crazy, amazing. Don't miss out. $6.99 is fantastic.
It is.
But it's not as good. It's not as amazing as a £5.
Woo!
£10 gets you 3 findings packs. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done, everybody.
So if we're making that bracelet just out of the spacers,
yes.
You want about 17?
Okay,
so,
yeah, I
so
like
you
your
want
thinking.
30.
Yeah.
3.
Your brain is working.
17 times 2.
Oh.
34. So you need 34, but you could, if you wanted to just do the 2 packs, the 3 packs,
okay,
then you could put 4 gemstones in.
There
or
you
a
go.
clasp.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, get that.
So 2 packs plus another. That gives you a 7-ish
inch bracelet.
bracelet.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, 3 for 2, everyone. Jane's got 6, Susan's got 3, Samantha's got 6, Kathy's got 3, Linda's got 3, Marie's got 3, Tracy, Janice has got 6, Leslie's got 3. Everyone's buying 3s and 6s, basically. Are you ready for a lower price?
No.
Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, 30-second clock. Amazing. Cheers. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. That is water, I promise you, it is water.
They would work so well with our, I was going to say a 9 o'clock project, our L'Oreal beads.
Oh, with the L'Oreals,
They'd look fabulous with the L'Oreal beads.
They would look lovely with the L'Oreals.
And your crimp bead covers, if you do your stretches, like you were saying, you only do stretches, these are invaluable because they cover your knot.
They cover your knots!
Nothing like covering your knot.
How about this? Lower than a sandwich. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Gladiator, go! $2.99 which means for £6, you get 3 packs of findings. That's amazing. That is genuinely amazing. 3, 4, 2. Absolutely brilliant. Go, 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 go. Well done. Don't buy 5. Don't buy 2. Don't buy 8. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, Hilda can buy 4 if she wants to.
Yeah.
If she wants to buy 4. But if you buy 6, Hilda, you're actually only paying for 5. So you may as well add another couple onto your order, lovely.
Tracy, you need to put 3 in your basket.
Tracy, don't check out 2.
You need to put 3 in your basket. Oh, look at Leslie and Jane.
If you buy 6, you're actually paying for 4. That's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous, well done. Tracy, don't check out 2, check out 3.
You need to put 1 in. You can't have 5, you've got to have 6.
Oh, Susan, you've got to have
your
6.
One.
So check out multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, 18, 21, 24, 27, whatever. Yeah, there you go. Well done. Amazing. If you go to the supermarket and there's a 3 for 2, you take all 3 to the checkout. You don't take 2 and expect them to give you a free one. Yeah, exactly. You take all 3.
You do.
You're absolutely right. It's the same with JewelleryMaker. It's the same with all your supermarkets. Safeways? When was Safeways a supermarket?
Oh, Safeways used to be a supermarket.
I know, but when was it last a supermarket? 1999, maybe?
Oh, don't. That sounds like
Netto.
Years ago. We've done the Co-op.
Co-op, Lidl,
Waitrose. Aldi.
I love an Aldi.
You like an Aldi,
Lidl, Spar.
Yeah.
What else? Safeways. Did you know I never used to go to Netto? Who?
Quickies, Quick Saves.
Quickies.
They began life in North Wales.
I bet you did. Oh dear, this is where the wheels start to fall off. Do you know, I'm having a right reminisce now. There used to be when I lived in Birmingham, when I first left home, there was a Safeways. I used to love going to Safeways.
We had
you used to work at Safeways, did you, Wolfie? Which one? That's where I lived! No! I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I lived on Willow Avenue in Bearwood. No! And I lived on the road next to it, which is Elmstree Avenue or something. Are you kidding me? You worked at Safeways when I lived. And Safeways was my 1999. Oh, that is crazy. Michael Wolf was working in Safeways when I used to go. There was a customer.
You need to see a picture of a younger Michael Wolf to see if you recognise him.
Neri's saying no one cares. I care.
None of you worked where I was.
And it was next door to the shop where you used to go and no. No, there was the shop where you used to buy things, you used to lease things, lease televisions and things.
Oh, yes.
Remember when you used to lease things?
Buy as you pay.
Anyway.
Jane said it'd be silly not to multi-buy with those prices.
Yeah, there you go. And it was before Safeways. It was Summerfield! Yes, Kathy! Oh my gosh, that takes me back.
Gosh, we got, and the supermarket's still going, it's been Summerfield, Safeways, Co-op.
Yeah,
it's been everything.
Terry and Yorkshire Evening Day, these lovely extended shows you need to do a bit more often. You're cheering my evening up. Thank you. Oh, Terry, that's very kind of you.
Thank you, Terry.
Oh, bless you, lovely.
We still have no pictures of what people have been eating for tea.
Oh, send us the photographs of your dinner.
Yeah.
Take a photograph of your dinner and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Only before you eat it.
And we'll show it live on air. Oh, dear me. There you go. Well done, everyone. I've got indigestion now. Oh no, do you know what I burped on air the other day?
Oh no!
I was with Claire. The one and only other time I've ever burped on air, I was with Claire as well. She's the common denominator. Yeah. It's our last show next week.
No, I wish I could be here. I so wish I could be here.
I'm going to cry.
I'll be messaging in.
What, you've never seen what? You've nicked them. Great.
You all have to send all your love to Claire.
Could you put those back, please, lovely?
Don't you know who I am?
Got to get some more beads, Tazza.
Oh, more spacer beads. Yes, please.
Oh, Neri, these are lovely.
Oh, come on.
Oh! Feel the weight of those.
Oh! Oh, I love these.
Oh my gosh, they're gold-plated silver.
Yeah,
they are
feel
precious metal.
They're gorgeous.
3 grams of precious metal. 2 designs. 4 beads in total.
Oh, so they're top to the bottom and they're side to side. Go on, your hands are better than mine.
There we go. Not at all.
I've got to put these away anyway.
Not at all.
I've got work to do.
Top to bottom.
And side to side.
Steady on, Wolfie. Very personal question to ask.
Are they all top to bottom? Oh, they are.
They're top to bottom. Oh, and these
They're
are top to bottom too.
Oh, so you could stack them.
That is a lovely thought. I love that. They are lovely. Look at that lovely finish on them. Double-sided as well. So you see that lovely swirly design you're getting on the larger ones. Thanks, love. You're getting it on the other side as well.
And
that is lovely.
Because they're sterling silver, doesn't matter that they're plated, they're solderable.
Yes.
And you could patina them.
Oh, well, that would be lovely. These are really, really
They're
lovely.
beautiful.
They'd fit nicely in the middle of a ring, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. And they're very scrolly. Very Alison Tarry.
Very Azza-Tazza. Look at that. It's a lovely ring. Centrepiece to a ring,
oh,
maybe.
Nice.
No, $14.99 because it's a birthday. Why not?
Nice.
Stuff it. 3 grams of precious metal as well. That is amazing.
Oh, my gosh.
That is absolutely fantastic. Elaine's got 2 packs. Well done to you. Samantha as well. Well done to you. That's amazing. Deals, deals, deals. Deals, deals, deals. How do you like them? How do you like them? Deals, deals, deals. Oh, fantastic. Look at the thickness. Look at the amount of metal you're getting, the precious metal you're getting there.
It's fabulous. And like you say, the weight of them, you can tell.
Yeah.
3 grams, did you say?
Yes, I think he said 3 grams. No, 3.5 grams.
3.5 grams?
Yeah. Oh, 3 grams total.
3 grams.
There you go. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
So it's probably 2.5 grams and a half gram.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Well done. $11.99.
Earrings, rings, tassels.
That's fantastic.
Charms.
Should we do the rose gold version? Let's do it. Yeah. Ooh. How lovely. They're romantic. They're so lovely. Oh, here we go. Rose gold plated silver. Where's Jimmy gone? Has he gone home? He's having a break. Having a break. Here we go. Look at this bad boy.
Oh, I like the rose gold.
Nice. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's lush.
Lovely finish. And these, by the way, I've got a 925 stamp on them as well. Have these ones got a 925? Yeah, on the edge, these have got a 92 stamp on. That's so lovely. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are.
Ooh, they're so shiny as well, aren't they? They've got such a lovely shine on them, haven't they? They're gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful?
I love
Well
those.
done, Jane. Well done, Elaine. Well done, Samantha as well. Well done to you as well. $11.99. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
One on top of the other, on a head pin. Pair of earrings, stunning. If you just wanted to make the easiest pair.
Really simple, hey?
Because you've got 4. So you've got a pair of earrings there for $11.99.
Nice.
A 3 gram pair of sterling silver with rose gold plating on.
Lisa's back. Well done, lovely.
Australia.
Caroline, Samantha. Well, sorry, yes, of course, Lisa. Keep it quiet. Well done, it's going to be quiet.
Lisa, send us a picture of what you're going to have for breakfast.
Oh, yes, I'd love that. Email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Well done.
We love that.
Don't wait the rest of the house.
Oh, what's it like in Australia?
Well, I saw in Sydney, it was 16 degrees, but that's
But that was hours ago.
Yeah, that's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I know, it's too hot.
It goes very cold here at night, doesn't it? It's very warm during the day, and then like snap, it's freezing.
Yeah, I know. The duvet and everything last night.
Yeah, there you go. Well done, $11.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
They're fabulous.
Go. What an amazing deal. So, 8 o'clock, we've got lovely Jim joining us from Gem Collective. Really excited about that. We've got some amazing things coming up, which is going to be lovely. And then between 9 and 11, we've got Toby joining us. Oh, gosh.
The wheels are going to fall off.
The wheels are going to fall off.
The wheels are coming off.
If they haven't fallen off already, they're definitely going to fall off between 9 and 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering that I'm normally in bed by 9 o'clock, this is going to be quite the last few hours of the show.
Oh, it's going to be fabulous.
You're a night owl, though, I think, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a morning owl and a night owl. I don't sleep much, do I?
No.
I don't sleep much, so I'm quite lucky.
Like Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, thanks for that. Can't we find someone else?
Oh,
she was
Lordy.
a formidable woman. I'm not
She
going to go
was
into
formidable,
politics,
the
but she
Iron
was
Lady.
a formidable woman. Let's leave it at
Formidable
that.
something or
I'll
other.
take that.
Yeah, sorry.
Sort of.
Right, where are we going now, love? Number 30, same age as... No, not the same age as me. Nowhere
Number
near my age, actually.
30, yeah. No,
Oh,
certainly
gosh.
nowhere near mine.
Oh, Alison. Oh!
Now, unless he's going to throw us a curveball and tell us that they're topaz
No,
again.
that's definitely quartz.
It's
Definitely
clear,
quartz.
Yeah, that's you and me sorted.
Clear quartz. These are gorgeous
Tree of
coins.
Life moons.
Oh my word, what a
Clear
lovely idea.
quartz moon would look
Oh,
amazing.
how gorgeous.
Mm.
These are so pretty, Alison, because
They are.
I love the checkerboard faceting across the
Yes.
top of these.
It's fabulous,
Fantastic,
isn't it?
aren't they?
I'd want these to be free, so earrings would be perfect where they're going to twist and turn. I want them to have that movement to get that faceting.
Yeah.
Because they're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? That lustre
Yeah.
is just gonna, it really is gonna give you so much wonderful sparkle, isn't it?
Totally. They're lovely.
Gorgeous quality of quartz, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
It is.
Let's go all the way under £20. I've never seen another strand of gemstones like this, let alone another
Yeah.
strand of quartz like this. Very
No,
unusual
I
to
don't
get
think
those
we've ever
coins
done
with the
it.
checkerboard faceting like that. Very unusual indeed.
Especially that size.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So we've done like little pips,
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
we? Which
yeah.
are kind of about 3, maybe 4 mil. These are huge,
These are fabulous.
aren't
Are
they?
they 8 or 9 mil? 10 mil?
10 mil.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Mary, well done to you. Susan, Maker in Northamptonshire. Samantha, well done to you as well. I know you're a big fan of clear quartz as well,
I'm a
aren't
massive
you?
fan
You know,
of
the
clear
master
quartz.
healer. It's phenomenal, isn't it?
I think it's so underrated and it's so beautiful. Absolutely
It's gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Denise, well done to you, my lovely. Well done to Mary in Yorkshire as well. There's loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Tracy's there in Greater London as well. Well done. And honestly, whether you're going to be circling it with seed beads, whether you're going to be using it in the middle of a brooch, maybe.
Nice.
I mean, it's just incredible.
Middle of a flower.
Yeah, beautiful.
Make
It's
a
the middle of a
flower.
flower, Alison.
Watching
That'd
Claire
be
make
lovely.
flowers there yesterday.
Oh, really?
No, when I was in yesterday, day before.
Oh, yes, Tuesday.
Yeah, she made some lovely
she
flowers.
was, yeah.
Pop these in the middle of your flowers. They're
Yeah.
going to look amazing.
Yeah, they really will. They're almost like buttons, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tell you what we're going to do.
Uh-oh.
As it's our 15th birthday, we're going to go lower than £15.
Yay!
Why not? Let's go to a tenner.
Oh,
Yay!
yes!
It's the only strand that I've ever bought you in 15 years that's like this. There you go. Never bought you another gem in this kind of shape and size before. That's really unusual.
Pop one of those on a head pin, attach it to maybe 2 inches of chain and hang it from an earring post. That is going to look amazing
that's gonna
because
look
it's going to
gorgeous.
move. And then if you want, chandelier them, so have them at different heights and they're
Oh,
going to look amazing.
Oh,
I
that
love
would
it.
be absolutely perfect. Jane, Maker in Oxfordshire, Mary, Teresa, Janice, Patricia, Mary, Susan, Maker. Well done to you, Denise, Samantha. Go. Marion's there. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. That's amazing.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, of
Sorry.
course you can. So
Sorry.
unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got, because the cord's quite thick, they've got a really good drill hole on them. So I'm thinking of putting cords through. You've got rainbow wire there.
Oh, yes.
Put
Mary,
the
can we play
rainbow
that?
wire. Can we play that?
The rainbow wire?
Because you put the rainbow
Can we?
wire through. Oh, look at that on that desk.
That's gonna look amazing.
Sorry, that looks amazing. Put the rainbow wire through it.
Rainbow wire.
And you're going to get that different colour coming through. It's going to look amazing.
That is going to look absolutely brilliant.
I love that.
Rainbow wire.
Oh, I love
With
that
your clear
green.
quartz. Yes. So,
It's going to be amazing.
ombre effect wire.
Well, you've got me now, haven't
Do
you?
you get all of it? Oh my gosh, you do. You get 0.6 in your pink
Nice.
and orange ombre. I love that.
Well, it goes with your dress.
So 10 metres of that, 10 metres of the ombre effect with green and yellow in 0.8, and then 10 metres of your silver, I beg your pardon, your blue and orange, which is 1 mil gauge.
But it's like red, white and blue, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, I definitely go
very
with that.
patriotic,
Yeah,
that
I
one.
definitely go with that. It really is.
When was the last time we had multicoloured wire on?
I've never bought it to wear.
I've brought it to air in Ivy House probably a couple of years before lockdown.
Gosh, that's like 4 years ago?
Oh, more.
Oh, before lockdown? Oh,
yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
so we're talking 6-7 years ago.
7 years ago.
I've never bought multicoloured wire
I've
to
made
wear.
with it. It's fabulous stuff.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I would suggest, so how I would use it best is I would use the multicoloured wire if you're going to bind it with a self-coloured binder. So I'd use probably silver with that one. You could use a gold with that one or a silver, and you could use, they've all got silver in, haven't they? So I would tone the wire with a self.
Yes.
If you can, it's a riot if you put them all together. It's a riot. So if you make coils, they're going to make amazing coils.
Gosh,
if you do flowers, they're going to make amazing flowers. If you use, let's say, the 0.6 with a plain 1 mil, it's going to give you the most amazing pattern. The two together can be too busy.
Yes,
they can counteract each other.
I get that, yeah.
So these work best with a self-coloured thing.
But I have to say,
they're fabulous.
What an opportunity. I've never bought you multicoloured wire.
I love it. It's fabulous.
$19.99 for the 3 spools. That's amazing.
That is fantastic.
$19.99 for 30 metres, of your wire. Lovely that you get the 0.6, the 0.8 and the 1 mil there as well.
Lovely.
Absolutely fantastic.
Whenever I've used it, it's always been lovely to use.
Yes, I'm sure.
I've even used it for Viking knit.
Oh, Alison, I bet that's amazing.
Oh, it looks incredible. It looks so incredible. You know, you could do, if you wanted to, you could take the 1 mil and turn it into jump rings.
Oh, wow.
End of the month. Special tool coming up.
Is
the
it?
tool
No,
has
is it
arrived.
really?
It's in
Finally.
there. Tia, can't wait. I can't wait.
We've been,
get your
when did you
thick
order
wire.
that? Like, beginning of the year? No, it was
We
end
talked
of
about
last
it
year.
end of last year.
You and Wayne
and
talked
I,
about it.
So it's
Amazing.
this is fantastic.
I tell you what we're going to do.
These are
Stuff
amazing.
it. For everyone out there who's never used multicolour wire, let's do it for $14.99.
Oh,
go. Well done.
A $5.
Yeah,
You're
why not?
joking?
Yeah, $5 each.
Oh my God.
There you go. Well done, Angela, Mary. Well done to you in Yorkshire. Alison in Bristol. Jacqueline. Well done
Do
to you
it.
as well. Kathy in Dorset. Go, go, go. Well done. That is amazing.
They give you such a different dimension.
Oh, they really do.
Use it with your gizmo. Sorry, Carol.
No, a
I'm
gizmo
buzzing.
would be amazing.
Yeah.
And I've been on this channel for 15 years, and I've never bought you multicoloured wire. So that is absolutely, that's a game changer.
I mean, those
anything
for
you do with
leaves.
wire that you do with that wire is going to look instantly even more interesting,
Yeah,
even
absolutely,
brighter,
absolutely,
even more unusual.
You know,
which is fantastic.
If you're just going to use it with your wire weaving, that's fine.
Yeah, brilliant.
If you're going to use it with your gizmo coiler, all that's going to bring that colour out. If you're going to do flowers with it, they're going to look sensational.
For sure. Yeah.
You know, if you want to, I'm thinking what else we use multiples of. When we're doing our wire, so Viking
macrame,
wire macrame, wire kumihimo. Things like that are going to look absolutely. It just takes it to another level.
Yeah.
Have we got much of this, Tom?
Only a few.
Oh, don't hang around. These
get it.
Fabulous.
Get it.
Fabulous.
Get it.
Love it.
Okay, let's go to.
Thank you for doing that. Me. It's my hair on a strand.
It is your.
My hair where it used to be. I can remember you sat there stroking it.
I know, it's like a right weirdo stroking Alison's hair. It's so beautiful. Is this carnelian or is this fire opal? Because it looks like it could be either. It's carnelian. My gosh.
Wow.
I've been blown away with the quality of carnelian we've had recently.
I agree. We had a strand on the other day, which was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This
Such
is
there
amazing.
it is. Look at it.
Yeah.
Known as the fire stone, an ancient stone which has been found in
bicones.
ancient burial tombs around the world. Interestingly enough, actually, found thousands of miles from where it's mined, actually. So, you know, proof that people used to carry it with them as talisman, and people, you know, would gift it. They'd you know, bring...
Trade with it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, Alison. I love it. Said to give people safe passage to the afterlife. I mean, you name it. It's got it all. It's absolutely amazing. Denise, maker in Greater London, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through, and I love that bicone shape.
I'm loving that bicone
Isn't that lovely?
shape.
Gorgeous bicone shape.
You know, I do the simple spiral.
Yes.
So the flat. Deb calls it something else, but a simple spiral, a flat spiral.
Yeah.
This would look amazing in that.
Yes. Well, because these tessellate together beautifully, don't they?
It's just going to look sensational. I would have to ombre
Colour's
it.
amazing.
I
yes,
would
agree,
totally
Alison.
ombre that, and that Oh, that's just gorgeous. That's
yeah, from dark to light. I mean, it's just beautiful. That's gorgeous. 14, glowing sunset in a gemstone.
Wow.
You're absolutely right, Neri. Well done, everybody. We're all the way down to $14.99. But you know what? But let's go even lower. Stuff it.
Really?
Let's go lower. Here we go, my lovelies. Only a few hours left. Oh my gosh.
Only the odd 3.
Oh gosh, don't say that.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic.
So are we over halfway now?
Yeah.
We're over halfway.
Well over halfway. And
my
we're
gosh.
past 8, but I noticed the chocolate's disappered. The ones that you can only eat after that time.
After 8 in the morning or 8 at night? Just eat them any time, I say.
True.
Tracy, well done to you. Lisa in Australia, well done to you. $9.99. Fantastic. Christina in Essex, well done to you. Denise in Suffolk. Absolutely amazing.
Love
stone.
that.
This was something like lapis lazuli or turquoise. Looks amazing.
Nice.
It looks instantly Egyptian.
I was going to say, then you're looking at Tutankhamun, and because they used a lot of it.
Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, she's going lower. It's going lower. It's going lower. $7.99. Why not? Stop it. Yeah, let's go. Well done.
That is
go. What an amazing deal.
I'm having some of those if there's any left in the break.
Maker of the West Midlands, Alison, well done to you as well. Christina, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh.
Look at it though. It's a fire. You know, if you put all that red in the middle and ease it out, you've got a fire. You've got those really hot embers in the middle, easy. Or if you've got a sunrise, so it's really burning ball of the fire coming up, and then it just gently eases out. I love it. I've missed the sunset. Otherwise, I could have said it was a sunset.
Malachite kites.
Oh, with that strand, you've got to put those two together.
Yes, you've got to put these.
When have they ever had this in this? I've got a perfect design for that. It's a Black Panther inspired design, as in the Marvel character.
Ah, fantastic!
And it's a necklace, a Black Panther necklace.
Like that.
It's stunning. I love it in the malachite.
What a gorgeous quality of malachite as well. It's got the beautiful striations on there as well, isn't it?
I was just thinking that.
Perfect with the orange, isn't it?
I love it with the orange.
Yeah, gorgeous with that beautiful carnelian. Gorgeous. Isn't it a lovely stone?
I love
Absolutely beautiful. So, it takes a shine, takes a polish so beautifully, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Yeah.
It's no wonder it's used by so many top designers.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not an accident that.
It's got so many. It's got so much character, hasn't it? I tell you what. Let's go all the way down. $19.99 today. Why not? Go on, Neri. What are you going to do? Last 15 minutes of the hour. 15 1-minute deals. And we're going to do the lowest prices possible.
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to be tornado deals. I tell you what, I'm going to need some chocolate for this. Right, we've got tornado deals. We've got 15 1-minute auctions in 15 minutes. Literally, we're going to be putting the price on screen. You're going to be getting it. We're going to be checking out. Where's my chocolate? Let's go!
Oh no, thank you. Oh, button.
Oh, button. No. Right, let's go.
Oh, what a lovely name, Marixia. You're not supposed to wear it.
Right, where are we going? Number 3.
We're professional, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, it went on my arm. That's right. Right, there we go. Bit of dribble. Oh, Jim Brewman is joining us in 15 minutes on Gem Collector. So to celebrate that, 15 deals in 15 minutes.
Wow.
Got a lavender jade heart.
For a minute.
For a minute. Go.
Oh my god.
Lowest price ever. Take it away. Well done. You've got a minute to win it. And then we're going to be moving on. £15. Yep. Genuine. Type A. Jadeite. Heart. Cabochon. Go, go, go for 15 quid.
That is ridiculous.
40 seconds and then we're moving on. Take it away.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning. And that's a good depth. It's not a wafer thin, that's a really nice... You get a nice bezel round that.
You absolutely could, your bezel strip.
Yeah, your bezel strip.
Gallery wire maybe.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. Taking those details away in about 20 seconds. Well done. We've got loads and loads of deals to get through. So just add whatever you can onto your order. These are all going to be the lowest prices ever, guaranteed. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go.
Amazing.
8 seconds. Right, that's about to sell out, just to let you know. Well done, everybody. Right, where are we going now, Neary-do? Move on. 1.
You need to stack the next one up ready.
11. Okay, here we go. Spiny oyster.
No. Oh, and bicones again.
One of my all-time favourite gems.
Love it.
I love
It is bicones.
Spiny oyster
I love
turquoise.
spiny oyster.
Isn't he lovely? $12.99. What's happening to the clock?
It's trying to get away.
It is, isn't it?
No,
$12.99. There you go. Spiny oyster turquoise. This is what happens when you get turquoise and you get a spiny oyster shell. Isn't that amazing? $12.99. Kim, well done to you, my lovely. It's like an Arizona vista, isn't it?
Oh, you see, now I'm on the beach.
Oh, nice.
I'm on the sandy waters of the beach.
I like that. That's nice.
Somewhere where it's very clear water.
Oh gosh, lagoon blues.
Ooh, lagoons.
Isn't it lovely? It's just
stunning.
It reminds me of kind of
$12.99.
Reminds me of what's his name? Gaudi's
That's amazing.
mosaic work.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Totally.
Well done. Sue in Norfolk, Tracy in Greater London, well done to you, my lovely, taking those details away in 3 seconds.
Where are we
well
going next?
done. Where are we going now, love? 20. 20. Amazonite, because it is an amazing stone. Oh, here we go.
See, I love these. Stunning shape.
Oh, wow. You can create the most beautiful shapes with these, can't you, Alison?
They work in together. They're quite geometric.
Yes.
If you pull them together, almost like a flower, but they're not.
For sure.
They sort of create beautiful shapes. But even like that, if you pop a bead, a spacer between them, they just look sensational as they are.
They really will, won't they? $7.99. Well done, everyone.
They make lovely little bows.
Oh, yes. I love that
sweet,
idea.
A little bow.
Yeah, lovely little bows.
Yeah. Or bunting.
Oh, yes. Oh, how gorgeous. $7.99. Well done, everybody. Taking those details away in about 15 seconds. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. What an opportunity for you today. Isn't that brilliant?
It's amazing.
Incredible. Go for it. Well done. Taking those details away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Well done. Right, Neary. Where now, love? 14. Ooh. Coated fluorite.
Oh, I love this.
Mystic coated fluorite. Mystic coated blue, John.
Oh my gosh. I need this.
Jim Brewman will be absolutely fuming in there that we've got blue, John. He's livid. He's hitting things. He's hitting you, Jimmy. Wouldn't surprise me. He's a very violent man. Well done. Absolutely amazing. No, he's absolutely gorgeous. Your deal today, Blue John fluorite, AB coated.
Stunning.
$12.99.
$12.99 for Blue John.
Ludicrous. Mined in the UK, in Castleton, Derbyshire. That's amazing.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. Happy birthday,
amazing.
JewelleryMaker. It's amazing, isn't it?
Look
Well
at
done,
that.
everyone.
That's a bracelet for me. That's several bracelets.
Several bracelets. Or maybe rings. Maybe your rings as well. Oh, it's starting to happen. Don't. It's starting to happen. I'm starting to lose it.
14, was it?
23! Right. Shut up with the alarm. Right, what is this?
What?
Jet!
Another British gemstone.
Best
of British.
Jet! Black jet. Not from Whitby. This is straight out of the USA. It's a beautiful gem. It's fossilised. Don't take those chocolates away. It's fossilised monkey puzzle tree.
That's very specific, isn't it?
How cool is that?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Very light.
Very light, yeah.
Very kind of room temperature-y. A little bit like your amber in that respect. Incredibly rare.
I suppose it is pretty close to your amber, isn't it? It's all tree.
Well, yes, it's an organic gem rather than a gemstone, for sure. Janice, Tracy, Maker in
Wow.
Yorkshire, Shirley, Heather, well done to you. And I tell you what, it's a darn sight more affordable than your whipping jet.
Yes.
Well done. Go, go, go. 12 seconds for taking that away. Well done. 15 1-minute deals. In it to win it.
Next one.
Next one, Neary. Next one, Neary. What is 25? 25. Golden sheen obsidian. Golden sheen. No, this is it? 20 what? 25. I think that's brown obsidian, but anyway. It's absolutely gorgeous anyway.
It is gorgeous.
It's like Ecuadorian chocolate. It's so... No, it is. You know, like the darkest of the darkest of the darkest of the darkest chocolate. Gorgeous. So shiny as well.
It is.
Isn't it beautiful? Okay, your price, $6.99. Oh my gosh, Neary, that's way too low. You're basically looking at volcanic glass.
Well, it is, yeah, it's glass, isn't it?
It's glass.
It's the thingy stone.
The thingy
the
stone.
Dragon stone?
Ah, yes, the White Walker dragon glass. Dragon's glass. The only thing that can kill a White Walker. If you're into Game of Thrones and
I've still
all
never
that kind of
watched
stuff. It's basically what happens when molten hot lava meets water, and it doesn't have time to create a crystalline structure, so you just get glass. It's incredible.
Amazing.
Feels very cold. Feels very. It sounds like a silly thing to say. Feels very glassy compared to some of the other stone. It doesn't feel stony at all. Feels very smooth and silky. $6.99.
Wow,
amazing.
amazing.
Take it away, baby. Right, where now, Neary? Faster, Neary.
That was
29. Thanks, Alison.
Sorry.
Thank goodness I've got you with me today. Jimmy's not doing the clock. What? Jimmy can't do the clock.
He's clocked out.
He's all clocked out. You're only getting a minute.
Wow.
That's right. We can create our own. We can create our own clocks here.
So if you want to make a project, you get this strand, you get your Blue John strand, and you get your jet.
Okay.
And those two, you've got the two AB coated strands.
Yeah.
And the black jet is going to look amazing. This is stunning.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And
well done, everybody coming through. Amazing deals for you today. Well done.
And your little rounds.
Here we go.
Are hematite as well.
How long have we got, Neary? 20 seconds. Right, there you go. 20 seconds. And then there's going to be a which is even... That's really annoying, isn't it? I love that. Well done. Yours today... Oh, was it gone? 27! 27. Oh, gosh, no. Labradorite cubes. There we go. Labradorite cubes, here we go. So, these... Oh, my gosh, these are really lovely. These are like they've been kind of chiselled almost, don't they?
Don't they?
There you go. Bring the price in, Neary New. Come on, Neary. Never been under £10 before, stuff it. Let's do it today. It's our 15th birthday. If you can't do it today, when else can you do it?
Wow, look at those. They almost look like they've got a coating on, don't they?
They do. They look kind of AB,
shiny.
don't they?
They're not, but they look
Gorgeous
so
quality.
shiny.
You've literally got 24 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Well done, everyone. Yes, I set my timer as soon as I showed the strand. Well done, Cheryl, Teresa, Dean, Julie, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you, Tracy, Cheryl, Julie. Well done to you. There you go. If Jimmy can't be bothered to do the clock, then I'll do the clock. Oh, no, Jimmy. It's all been noted. It's all going to be put into an email. There we go. Yes. Shush. I use that for my eggs in the morning. Right, let's go to... What is it?
28.
28.
Other side.
Thank you, Alison. What would I do without you? Now, can't...
Oh,
okay.
I'm going to start my buzzer. Here we go. Set the timer.
Right. Oh, my... Oh, look at this. Oh, that's adorable. Look at this.
Stunning.
It's a little chain. And you've got... Oh, hang on. Where's the pearl? Oh, blimey. Is it fallen off? Oh, no. I suppose you glue it on, don't you?
Yes.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise it's gone.
So it's, it's a birthstone.
it's here.
So it's got to be mine.
I've got it.
It's got to be mine because it's an aquamarine birthstone.
Oh, gosh.
It's absolutely stunning. You're not going to have your minute before you've got it out.
30 seconds, you got to get it.
Just,
But it's already a necklace with the peg coming down from this stunning aquamarine.
Here we go. There, and all you got to do is just glue your pearl on. Your half-draw pearl. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. Little bit of your hypo cement glue. And it's a tenner.
Amazing.
It's £10. There's
Oh my
your pearl.
God.
There's your peg. Glue it on. Bish, bash, bosh. You're done.
Fabulous.
That's amazing. Northamptonshire. 2 going to Northampton. Yes,
Go,
thank
there
you.
you go.
Well done to you. Suffolk, Greater London.
Do you want me to put it
thank
away?
you, Jimmy. There we go. Or not.
To do something with it.
It's got...
Just.
That's what he said in my ear. He said, I can't
Sold
be
out.
bothered to bring the clock on, Carol, because you're not worth it. What number is it? Like, what is it?
I can't do anything with this.
Oh, you're carrying on with the pearl? I showed it.
I've just put it away.
Right, get it back out now. Here we go. Sterling silver chain with your what's this called? It's an aquamarine peg. Shouldn't have had that chocolate. And then you've got your pearl, which you glue onto it.
Amazing.
There you go. Simple. I reckon even I could do that in my sugary state.
Rule of thumb, my tip: always glue it before you go to bed, because then you can you're not tempted to wear it too soon, so it'll cure overnight.
Oh, I like that. See, that's good.
Top tips, you say.
Starting the
Love
clock.
the chain.
Here it is.
That's a lovely chain.
Black rutile quartz. These are satellite. Satellite beads.
Love a satellite bead.
I've not seen satellite beads for years.
Ages.
They are gorgeous. Do you know what I love about rutile quartz?
Yeah.
It breaks the rules. It's a bit of a rebellious stone. It doesn't. No two gems look the same in this. No two beads look the same, I should say, on a strand like this. That is amazing. Lisa's still watching in Australia.
She said
God love her.
She said she was going to be with us for the duration.
She said she was going to. Did she make it to Sydney Harbour? Is she waving at us from Sydney Harbour? I don't think so, Carol.
She's nowhere near
I don't
Sydney.
think so. Hey?
She's nowhere near Sydney. She's in North Queensland.
Is that nowhere near? I don't know.
Away.
Is it? Is it? It's like when my friends in America say, do you know, maybe we could come over and we can meet you for the morning in London. It's like, oh, shush! There we go. We can meet you in London. It's like, do you realise how far London is from It's only an hour and a half, but still.
Yeah, well, that's going out for dinner for them, isn't it?
I know, I was going to the supermarket. I can see Lisa. There she is in Sydney Harbour.
Looks amazing. That's the same picture.
No, it's live. It's live. What do you expect? The buildings aren't going to move, Alison.
No, but you might have thought the lights would have changed. It's very colourful.
It's night time.
But it's a very colourful city, isn't it?
Lovely?
It's very lush.
Well
I love
done.
the reflection of that beautiful bridge.
26.
You can
Has
walk
anybody
over
else
that,
got any
can't
interesting
you?
towns where they live?
I think
and we
you can walk over that.
Get you on a live thing.
It's a very tall, very bright thing. In the middle. I don't know what it is, but it's a very tall, very
Look
bright
at this
thing.
lovely Labradorite. Oh my gosh. Take your mic out. Start turning the lights off, everyone.
Mini donuts. Yeah,
Mini
they
donuts.
haven't turned them off. They're all up all night in Sydney.
Mini donuts.
They're all watching JewelleryMaker.
Oh gosh, Alison, if only that were true. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Well done, everyone. Send us photographs of your dinner. Well done, everybody. Here we go, $9.99.
Have you been counting? Do you know how many we've done?
No idea. How many have we done, Neri? One more after this. Okay, there we go.
Love this.
So, $9.99. Beautiful thing about this, you can put a little microfaceted gem in the middle.
You could,
Yeah.
absolutely. You can set a gem in the middle. You can sort of do an illusion. Just put some monofilament through and you won't see it. It's the easy way to do an illusion.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Pop a bead through, a head pin through from one side and just let it dangle.
Yes. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Bye-bye,
Right, there we go.
Labradorite.
Last one. Chrysocolla. AB coated. That sounds amazing. What number's that? Neri knows. 21, 21, 21, 1, 1, 21, 21, 21, 1, 1. Ooh! Oh, didn't start the clock. Oh, gosh. £10, 1 minute. There we go.
That is the best of the AB coated stones we've done. I think
Isn't
that's
that lovely?
Because of the stone underneath, isn't it? That's amazing.
It absolutely is, Alison.
God, look at those colours in there.
Oh, that looks good.
You've seen it?
Huh?
I've never seen it.
What?
the Aurora Borealis?
Yes, I have.
Have you? I'd love to see it.
I have. It was amazing. I've seen it from my bedroom in Stratford. Saw the red Aurora Borealis, which was super cool. But then saw it properly as well in where were we? Finland.
Well, you can get it because my friend took pictures outside from the next village over.
Yeah.
Outside her house.
We live in the middle of a town, and we saw it. It was amazing.
No, why did I miss that?
Honestly, it's incredible. It's one of those things. Sometimes it's difficult to see with the naked,
but
the naked eye, but you photograph it and then you see it.
Yeah,
it's tremendous. It's amazing. Have you seen it, Levi?
I'd love to see
honestly,
it.
Next time that there's like a solar storm, or whatever, you've got to see it. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's on my bucket list.
Oh gosh, there we go. Right then. Right, boiled eggs ready. Right.
Are we patinaing stuff?
No,
Alison.
But that's what you use boiled eggs for, isn't it?
I eat them.
Okay.
An unusual thing to do with a boiled egg, I know. Right, do not go anywhere. We are joined by Jim.Brewman in a couple of seconds from Gem Collector. Here he comes.
Woo!
Oh, we're so excited to have him on the show. And we've got Toby joining us as well from 9 to 11, where I don't know what's going to happen because I'm normally in bed by then. So who knows? We'll see you in a sec.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm back in the studio on Saturday, but we're not winding down after the birthday celebrations. In fact, we are wiring up. So in the morning, we've got plated wire available with some very sparkly Labradorite rondelles, and we've got gorgeous purple faceted cabochons too. In the masterclass from midday, we're going to be continuing with the wire makes, and I'm going to be showing you how to create some Art Nouveau inspired pieces. They're dainty little moonstones, and we've also got some beautiful pearl and rainbow moonstone station chain. So come and join us on Saturday, the 17th of May on Jewellery Maker.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Hey jewellery makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary Gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums, I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Welcome back, Jim Bruman.
Well, it's nice to be here, Carol.
It's great to have you with us today.
I do sometimes frequent the JewelleryMaker studio, but nobody's here. It's always very empty.
Do you just kind of trot around? And...
Occasionally I have a wander, I admit.
Do you?
Yeah, I have a little wander through.
This is Jim Bruman. How long have you been at Gemporium?
14 years. It was, March 2011 when I first...
Long time.
Actually, this studio was my very first show.
Was it?
Yeah.
On what channel?
It was on Gems Extra.
That was the channel I was on, yeah. We used to get away with murder, didn't we? It was, naughty.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm now on Gem Collector, obviously, which we love.
Yes!
I'm really excited about this tonight.
Good, because I have to say, there are some pieces here which I am absolutely blown away with. I mean, a lot of these pieces, they're one-off pieces. They are pieces of art, aren't they? But talk to us about kind of a taster of what we're going to be seeing.
Well, in this album, we've got a selection of pieces here. You can see, so we've got a beautiful opal. That's from the Bennett Vault collection.
Look at that.
And it's such a premium collection that we bring on Gem Collector. It's sort of one of our really high-end stones. We've got some beautiful carved malachite. We've got a beautiful optic quartz Buddha there. And this is an exquisitely carved bi-colour Tanzanite at the end.
That's amazing.
It is. And I'm loving the fact, because I watch, when I'm watching JewelleryMaker and I see creating nice things, what we love to do, we're on Gem Collector, all of our customers, all our Gem Collectors, we're very obsessed with gemstones. We like the origin, we like where they come from. But some of our customers, and I know many of our customers watch JewelleryMaker as well, because they like making gemstones and they like creating, and that's something that I'm quite excited about this, because I'm interested to hear what you think maybe you could do with some of these.
The crossover, I think, is going to be really interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got some phenomenal loose stones. These are just a few of them. What are we going to be starting off with, Neri? We're going to be starting off with